third time through the start gate, go into the crash gate, that's when you're considered done. We're racing to the crash gate. Any questions? Okay. So everybody, I hope, is on their channel. Great, great, great. Good for you guys. So again, one practice, then immediately after that, you're going into an elim heat. Heat number 1 is going to be KBD on R1, DDT on R2, Scrap Heap on R6. Heat number 2 is Crazy Do on R1, Johnny X on R2, Graybeard on R6. Heat 3 is Ribbit on R1, Czar on R2, Mama Bear on R6, and Esophagus on R8. And the fourth and final heat will be Hornycorn on R1, Big Dog on R2, McTom on R6. With that being said, we'll give you guys about 5 minutes to get your stuff together, plug in batteries, especially Czar since he just showed up. We will launch you guys at 8:05. It is now 8 o'clock in the morning. 8:05, we will launch the first practice, KBD, DDT, and Scrap Heap. You guys will be up in 5 minutes. Immediately thereafter, again, you run your elim.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. If you're joining us on the live stream, thanks for getting up. It's 8:02 a.m. here on a rainy morning in Phoenix, Arizona, and we're getting ready to start the first of 5 double elimination brackets that make up Whooptopia Finals Day. This is the day when we are going to eventually crown a new champion of Whooptopia, and one heck of a day it's going to be. We started 5 years ago in 2019 when AK made the first ever Whooptopia. Here we are looking at the hobbyist class pilots that are going to be flying for you here in this first double elimination bracket to start. Hornycorn, McTom, Crazy Do, Graybeard, KBD, Scrap Heap, Ribbit, Mama Bear, Czar, Esophagus, DDT, Pan, Johnny X, Vanadium, Big Dog, and Clover. A couple of pilots on there that did not. Hornycorn dipping in to shout himself out. A couple of pilots there that didn't end up making it, and they were defaulted to the hobbyist class. So I think we've got, well, just 1 or 2 less than this number racing in just a moment here on the hobbyist class. But Whooptopia started way back in 2019. Brainchild of a few local pilots, including Anthony Knight, also known as AK, or as I say, AKA AK, yay. And yeah, this has been an incredible tradition. It's become the biggest race in all of Tiny Whoop, and that's what we get to watch happen here today. starting, of course, with the Hobbyist class. Then we're going to go into the Enthusiast class, the Sport class, the Pro class, and finally the Elite class. AK himself won this event the first 3 years, 2019, 2020, 2021, but last year in 2022, the crown was taken by T-Dog, and he is back this year. And the rivalry between AK and T-Dog will be unfolding today. Don't go anywhere. Current top qualifier for the Elite class is T-Dog. He brought in 3 laps in 62.37 seconds, 6 seconds ahead of second place AK. Wild Type brought it in third at 70.33 seconds. And then we got Orange Stuff, Nightwing, Rab, Wordna, E-Doc, J, Viper, Rec, McChouse, Mr. Chouse, pardon me, Chet Mac, OG, Leviticus, and Sheesh rounding out the Elite class. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and good morning. This is the day we've all been waiting for. How do I look? Do I look slept? I switched to these glasses today. I'm wearing my contacts, and obviously I need to wear eye protection around here because I do invite an attempt at the face punch bounty, although like I said before, it's never happened. Good morning to everybody out there in YouTube world. Thanks for joining us on the Perspective Image YouTube channel. We're just in a slight holding pattern, getting ready for the first bracket of the day. Looks like we've got some quads on the line. I see Scrap Heap over there. I'm going to pull up the heat list in just a moment here.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 20 seconds.
Race 1, KBD, DDT, Scrap Heap, and Pan. I don't think so. Yeah, it's looking like KBD may not have made it on time. It's an early morning. We were all hanging out extremely late last night. You gonna grab a mic?
I don't think he wanted to continue the sandbag, Dan.
How's your flight this morning, Dan? He said pretty good, ladies and gentlemen.
Got 2 clean laps into the crash gate.
Nice.
Did you hit it as fast as you want?
Nice. We're live.
Yep. And
Thanks.
the most important thing, see, I don't know if you can tell, but there's like a little slope up and then
Yeah,
there's
I
like
did
a
notice
flatter.
that.
That's so if once you get in there, you can easily turtle or fly back out and like face
Arm
punch
your
someone.
quads.
Brilliant.
Starting
Or
on
if,
the
like
tone
you,
in less than 4.
your bird wouldn't have been able to, but if you crash in the crash gate early on accident, which I've done at a local race, after I'm like, we're doing 4 laps now, everyone. Remember, 4 laps. And then I do 3 laps into the crash gate. And then you can get back out and keep going. So,
Hey, riddle me this. Are we doing any warm-up packs today, or is it just
Yes.
non-stop action?
we got the one practice before your first heat.
And
then
that's it.
And then just like yesterday, then you go straight into the next pack. So you basically do 2 back-to-back like yesterday, but then the rest obviously is going to be just 1 pack because it's elimination brackets. You can't really fly back-to-back. Well, I guess towards the end you do. If you make the last like
Scrap
set of
Heap is
rounds.
slaying.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is obvious.
He's about to get his fastest time on the course by half.
Scrap
Just
Heap
kidding.
lap 1. 42.78.
42. Well, should we call this race right now?
Well, he's racing DDT. This is just a practice, of course. That I was going to say, how he must have been crashing a bunch if he didn't. What was his qual time? Go all the way down? Oh, we can't see it there because he was a 2-lapper.
Yep. That's why.
Yeah.
I mean, that answers your question. Gonna get the chat pulled up here, but shout out if you're out there.
He's the MLDR pilot, right?
And if you're
DDT
watching
lap
from
1,
Whoop House, bring
43.8.
coffee. Dan, who's our coffee guy
Scrap
around
heap
here?
finished in first.
What's up?
Who's our coffee guy?
The sock.
Dude, that man
60
is a
seconds
mystery.
remaining.
I love him, but he's such a mystery. Can you imagine when we meet him in person one day? Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're just watching my pal DDT, just out of the Colorado crowd. Cruising the Whooptopia 2023 course. Probably a good time to get us a little bit of a tour on the course. Come on, DDT. We know you can turtle. Oh, man, I wanted to get back
30
up.
seconds remaining.
Well, wasn't able to flip back over that time.
Race stopped.
I'm working on getting the live stream up
60
here, guys.
seconds until the next race.
Oh yeah, my whole thing to come in here was to check the qual list. Read only, there it is. I wrote in the read only.
Whooptopia 2023 finals. I just can't believe that's the name of the stream that we're in right now. It's finally here.
He
We
was
waited
the
so long.
He was the second lowest qualifier overall.
30 seconds until the next race.
1:55, and then Mama Bear is the only one that got one.
It happens.
Oh
To
wait,
you.
did Pan and Esophagus fly and just not complete any laps?
I saw Pan fly once.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm 99% sure. Hey guys, there's a whole bunch of people here in the chat. 45 people. Give us a
10
boost
seconds
early
until the
on to
next
the like
race.
button because we've got a goal of over 200 today. So
5
we need
seconds
all
until the next
45
race.
people chilling out to help us beat the YouTube algorithm and get this out there to all our FPV friends. This is the most epic event of the year. You're watching it here on the Perspective Image YouTube channel. Smash like and maybe even share to your friends. We're just getting things started here in the first of 5 double elimination brackets. It's the Hobbyist class. These pilots have their practice battery down, so DDT and Scrap Heap take it to the air in just a moment.
Arm your
this
quads.
time, it's for real. It's the
Starting
first
on the
official
tone
heat
in less than 4.
of finals
Who do you think's gonna
at
advance in this
Whooptopia
group?
2023. It's a tough call.
I think I'm gonna go with DDT and Scrap
I'm
Heap.
gonna. Okay. Hey, we got a battery running low alert on the screen.
Hey Greg, is this? Oh,
All right.
I was gonna say, is this not plugged in?
You know,
or?
whenever you call the guys at Perspective Image, there's already someone on it. These guys are tippy-top pros. All right, so hard to tell what's happening in this race. Just kidding. Scrap Heap's running away with it, ladies and gentlemen. Professional pilot from the MLDR. Scrap Heap is a member of the...
I'm gonna guess the Desert Hawks.
I think the Desert Hawks. Please be right, please. It is the Desert Hawks. I called it.
'Cause he has
You
the
guys
more
heard me call
orange
it.
jersey versus the more red one.
That's how I can tell.
Yeah.
I know you haven't learned the
Scrap heap
subtle
lap
color
1.
changes in the
50.64.
MLDR garb.
Oh, and of course DDT is our pilot flying HD0. Let's see his video a little
And
crisper and clearer than.
probably,
Then
you
on.
know, one of my favorite people flying FPV in Colorado. Denver bus driver, one
Like, he's
heck
looking
of a
better
nice
than yesterday,
guy.
too.
Yeah, just such a
way tighter
fun guy to
lines.
talk to. Did you get to chill with him?
Yeah, yeah, he's
So
been
you-
at the Whoop House a bunch.
So you know how cool he is.
DDT lap 1.
Scrappy is really
11.51.
Scrap Heap
And
is
he's flying acro?
slaying.
I mean, I guess he is an MLDR pilot, so
Yeah, he's a professional.
maybe he just didn't have a very good working loop yesterday.
Scrap heap finished
Yeah, I
in
didn't get
first.
to meet the MLDR guy yesterday. I really wanted to. I saw
Oh,
him here.
yeah, I met him. Richard.
Yeah.
He's pretty cool. Yeah.
60 seconds
Tried
remaining.
to give him a little eye-gouge spiel about we're trying to make FPV freestyle into a sport also.
Did he bite?
He seemed somewhat interested about what IGA was, because he hadn't heard of it. I mean, when you tell people how many people it is around the world, they at least like are somewhat interested, you know?
Well, I mean, I just tell people that everybody's
30
been trying to
seconds
make
remaining.
a freestyle competition in FPV since 2015, and you're the only one who's done it.
Oh, West Coast
DDT
Throwdown does
finished
it
in
pretty
second.
good. But that's a live one.
Yeah, that's a live in person
Yeah.
with 1/10 of the people,
That's
Race
true.
stopped.
or 1/20th of the
This
participants.
is the best. The only
60
freestyle
seconds until
competition
the
I've
next
Yeah,
ever
race.
watched.
no, West Coast
before.
Throwdown,
It's pretty good.
I can't talk any smack on. West Coast Throwdown is an epic
But it still comes
monument
down
of
to
our
judges,
culture.
That's the problem.
This is your
What comes
practice
down to your
first.
judges?
I mean, I guess most freestyle sports do, but like, I like to have some objectivity into it, at least, like some type of,
Oh.
instead of just like, oh, I thought that one was best. You know, because like in like snowboarding or something, they're not like,
30
oh, I thought
seconds
that was the
until the
coolest
next
run.
race.
They're like,
Ladies
no,
and
he
gentlemen,
did the
have a
tricks
look
the oh, we got the
at the bracket.
brackets, fancy.
This is your bracket vision, so get used to it. We're going to be chilling on this screen throughout the day, but at first, it's the hobbyist class. This is Elites. This is your Elites hobbyist class.
It's a
You can see
preview.
my name up there, ladies and gentlemen.
10 seconds
Just
until the next
kidding.
16th
race.
place sheesh.
My name is Sheesh FPV.
He's
5
your like
seconds
champion
until
or
the next
whatever
race.
for like
Oh, yeah.
of
Everybody
Thrones.
went up to him and told him that he was new in Tiny Whoop Team Pilot.
Yeah.
And then last night, Liz screamed it to the whole Whoop House, and I had to say no, and because he believed her. That was a really awkward position she put me in, dude. He was like, "For real, it's official?" I was like, "No." It was so cringy.
Poor sheesh.
Poor me,
You'll get
there,
dude.
sheesh.
I dug. Come
Starting
on.
on the
I mean,
tone
I
in
kind
less
of
than
made
4.
a thing. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
you
It's
kind of
my
brought
fault.
it upon yourself.
Yeah, I
Did you
brought
not
it
think he
upon
was
my-
going to do it?
No,
You thought he was
I
going to crash
did not
it.
think he was going to, but I've become a major Sheesh fan, just like everybody in the chat last night.
Well,
Crazy Dude, Johnny X, and Graybeard. Bunch of
Crazy Dude looking great.
Crazy
Moves
Dude of
faster
the
than
Rosie
before.
Rippers. They're all decked out.
Oh, I'm going to have to go over there and spot Liz for her heat.
No. Are you kidding? She learned the course.
No, but I know, but like like tell her where she is and stuff like that.
All right, fine.
But yeah, a lot of people did message me yesterday. Ribbit's doing the track wrong. Tell her.
She got it. She
No, yeah, she just the first 2 times she did that first green spin the wrong way. She went down to up instead of up to
Yeah,
down.
yep.
So everyone was like, make sure she knows. Graybeard looking faster too. He's looking more like like I would say he typically does
Crazy
when
to
he's flying good
lap
at the
1.
races.
55.48.
You're not upside down, Graybeard. You're just under the thing.
Johnny X lap 1.
You're just done
13.62.
for.
You're just like in the worst position of Whooptopia.
Yeah. Yeah, for the first time
Oh,
ever,
he
stop
made it.
struggling. Oh, no.
There's enough, like not the game
Honestly.
or the whatchamacallit must be light enough that
That's one thing that happened at the Ohio race last year. The one that you're going to host the new Whoop House at this year. Last year, 3 of the major contenders went down
got like
before
stuck in
finals, and it was every single time
Oh, I
because of
remember that.
very randomly getting stuck somewhere.
It was like a-
impossible to find that spot, but they found it, and it changed the whole event 3
right.
times.
It was like a Gillis, AK, and Rab in like a consolation bracket, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
All because they
Graybeard
found.
lap 1.
I think Rab found that one
50.27.
spot under the gigantic rubber wheel of the plane where you could wedge.
Crazy
AK found
Dude
the
finished in
only
first.
Net or
scraggly
something, right?
part of the
60
net, the
seconds
only part of the
remaining.
net that had hairs that you could wrap your motor in. All right. See somebody in the crash
I'm guessing
gate.
all the
Crazy Dude.
PBs are new because the day is new and they
That's
Johnny
right.
They
X
can't put,
finished in second.
or it doesn't have the data from before. That would be
Good morning, Raw. Good morning, Fresh Bread. Good morning, Mr. E.
30
Good morning,
seconds
Jasus
remaining.
FPV. Good morning, Jeff PV. Jeff
Johnny
FPV.
X
afternoon
finished in
for
second.
over there.
Boners
Okay.
chilling, laughing's in the chat. Hooked, Quans, Propstoff, G-Man, everybody's up and ready for action. Early on a Sunday morning, we're actually in a church.
10
And
seconds
you know what? This is my
remaining.
church, Dan. Whooptopia. The Church of Whoop.
Whoop. Whoop.
Finish your lap and then land.
He calls them boo-boos?
Weird. You guys got 1 minute on timer.
Fresh Bread and Dio in the chat shouting out team
Race stopped.
Deadlock.
I thought you were going to say Big Lock for some reason.
60 seconds until the next race.
Big Lock. Hey, do you want any bling or garb, dude, by the way?
Yeah, where's... Oh.
I also have your shirt.
Where's my...
Your shirt thing, but no pressure. It didn't get finished with the patches, but your shirt is here if you want it. But no pressure.
The ghost of Vanadium's here. Hope you're feeling all right,
Arm your
Vanadium.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 4.
Put the sun backward.
Yep, racing for real. Race number 2 of the first double elimination bracket. Crazy Dude currently in first. So this is a race not to be in last, but it's not all done for the one in last place when this is all said and done. We'll send someone to the consolation bracket, 2 to the winners bracket here in the double elimination.
After looking pretty good in practice there, he had a couple of bobbles here and Johnny X out front. See if he can catch up. We've got 2 laps. If we didn't explain that, the pilots are doing 2 laps and then they go. Yesterday, you just once you got through the timing finish gate, then you were done because it was your qualifying time. But today, you got to go 1 more gate past that and then into a crash gate. It's like a tiny whoop cube with a mosquito net in it.
Crazy do lap
So
1.
you can
54.56.
kind of like DRL, just go in there as fast as possible and then you're done. So if you go through the timing gate first, but then let's say you crash before you get into the crash gate, you are not officially done.
Johnny X lap 1.
Crazy with a small bobble, but she's
68.46.
still holding first. Johnny X moves into second place. Graybeard looks like he's trying to pick it up. He knows he has some work to do here. He has more pace than Johnny, but Johnny's flying smooth and clean.
86.06.
Makes a few bobbles on that first lap. Let's see how it turns out. Johnny threw the dive. Oh, he's going back through it again. He wasn't sure because he was right against the face, so he's making sure. Uh-oh, and this is giving Graybeard the time he needs to catch up. Graybeard makes the pass. Now they are neck and neck.
Oh no, this is for
Who
real.
is not going to make a bobble?
Yeah,
Neither of them want to get
down to
Finished in
errors.
first. 60 seconds remaining.
Why did it say finished for them? Oh, I was going to say, that'd be really annoying if you're on the screen, but obviously that doesn't go on your goggles.
Look how tight it is. Look how tight it is.
They're literally stuck together. Looks like Johnny X
Johnny
slightly
X.
ahead. Oh, Graybeard goes down. Uh-oh, he's having trouble rearming.
Johnny X still cool and collected.
Oh, Graybeard.
Come on, Graybeard.
It looks like he maybe has a brack prop issue by the way it's spinning, or maybe just the battery was like at
30 seconds
2.6.
remaining.
Yeah,
No.
the battery. Actually, no, because it would still
Weird.
take off
Johnny
and then
X
he would
finished
just
in
fall
second.
down, huh? But he is like at 2.5, 2.6 is battery.
Almost
Right.
caught him, though. Almost caught him.
First heat, good job.
Race stopped.
I think this is up.
Guys, look at all these sponsors for Whooptopia. I'm going to
60
rattle them all off
seconds
for
until
you.
the next
Starting with the
race.
gold sponsors, iGal, Fractal Engineering, Speedy Pizza Drones, Foxeer, GemFan, Drone Zone New Jersey, Rosie Rippers, Birds Aren't Real, and Wreck Drones. The diamond level sponsors, HQ Prop, DR Printing, Happy Model, Orca Vifly, Beta FPV, Arizona Nitrax, and FYS Graphs. Coming in at the top level.
30 seconds until the next race.
The platinum sponsors of Whooptopia 23 are Weebleed FPV, Tiny Whoop, Newbie Drone, MLDR, and Perspective Image. Look at all the sponsors came back together to put on another Whooptopia. Thanks,
10
everybody.
seconds until the next race.
Buddha
5
saying that was
seconds
tense
until
for
the
a few
next race.
seconds. Totally, I was there. Kent saying that was a close one. Awesome, everybody in the chat. Thanks for chatting. Hey, good morning, Kelly. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to Whooptopia Finals stream. We're going into what will be Heat 3 after a brief practice. We give everybody a warm-up battery around here. I see Ribbit on the far right. Her goggles are up, and here comes Dan to screw in a quick antenna, I think. There you go, babe. Is that okay? You good? Okay, let's go. First heat of 4 pilots going up here in the Hobbyist class.
In less than 4.
They're off. Ribbit, Czar, Esophagus, Mama Bear. Ribbit looking pretty strong right now. Esophagus is in it too. They're side by side right now going into the dive with Esophagus got a slight lead over Ribbit, who takes a little bit of an error there. Esophagus flying away smooth but confidently into the shoelace section, which is these 2 gates right here for Esophagus. Rough video, but it's probably better for him. Here we come into the famous Whooptopia 23 chicane. Nicely done. Esophagus now on the back half of the course, coming on back through all the red gates on the far wall. Ribbit trying to catch up, but it's actually Czar in second place
Esophagus
now.
lap 1.
Esophagus crossing over with
43.3.
43. Let's see if we can bring Czar over
Czar
now.
lap 1.
51, so about an 8-second
51.76.
gap between first and second. It's looking pretty strong for Esophagus and Czar now. Ribbit slices the chicane with a little bit of a risky maneuver, trying to work her way back up into second or first to keep it alive. And oh wait, this is just practice. How could I forget?
Ribbit
Ladies and
lap
gentlemen,
1.
this is just a practice battery.
78.39.
We're going to do it for real in just a minute. I'm still going to watch these guys racing because it is hard to tell how something like this will shake down.
Esophagus finished in first.
Ribbit, second attempt on the dive. Here's Czar negotiating the shoelace, making it look really easy.
60 seconds
Oh, I really
remaining.
like that chicane by Czar. Just a little hop over the top. It's a risky move, but it pays off.
Czar finished in second.
Well, Czar's across. Finish out this practice round. Ribbit and Mama Bear getting a little bit of traffic together on the Jacob's ladder.
Ribbit
now crossing
finished
over
in third.
and into the crash gate.
30 seconds remaining.
All right, time to race for real.
Mama Bear lap 1, 143.84. Ten seconds remaining.
Zero rubbing in that he's got coffee. I am Gross and Flying Sharks FPV along with Kent
Finish
and
your
Bry
lap
5.
and then land.
Everybody's shouting out Liz. Phobos, Derpy, what up Phobos? What up Derpy? Good morning. Good morning Phil. Can't remember who I got to say hi to already, but Ribbit, you got a lot of
Race
fans.
stopped.
They're changing batteries.
60 seconds until
They're
the next
changing
race.
antennas. It's time to race for reals. Kelly says, Liz looking smooth. She's actually right next to me, guys, so I can deliver any messages. Good morning, 8-Bit. Good morning, everybody. It's Topia time. Yep, we're 2 heats out of our preliminary 4 deep. These are these first 4 heats where we organize everybody into a winners and a consolation bracket. I almost said losers bracket.
First strike on deck. Horny Corn,
What up,
Big
Dave?
Dog, Mick Tom.
Oh, looks like
You
you're
guys
on
are
deck.
On deck.
We take that off. If you didn't get busted, I would be happy to keep it. Oh, nice. So here we go with Ribbit for real, ladies and gentlemen. Just one sec. Oh, I don't know.
So if you have any stickers you want me to go stick?
Okay, I'll let you know. Hold on. Got it. All right, sorry about that, guys. Glancing back at the chat. Gotta pull up my bracket here. Zero wants to hook up a coffee, but it might be a few days late. Bri5 shouting at Dave.
Arm your quads.
He just missed
Starting
him.
on the tone in less than 4.
Ribbit, Czar, Mama Bear, and Esophagus are in the air for real. Let's watch this Whooptopia drama unfold. Look, we got traffic. There was an overpass, pushed Ribbit down. Had to regather. We got Czar up in first right now, and Esophagus hitting the split S right behind. Czar's going to reset for that dive gate. Let's see how Esophagus fares with that. Not sure what just happened there. Maybe I missed Esophagus's dive gate. I'm not sure what just happened, so these results are probably going to be unofficial. If Esophagus didn't skip any part of the track, then Esophagus is way out in first right now, but I missed the dive gate. Probably my fault.
Esophagus lap 1, 41.76.
Well, Ribbit now at the back of the course, getting ready to enter the shoelace section as we bring Czar around. Czar finishing the Jacob's ladder there. A little bit of a bobble. Going to try to smooth it out, get back on it.
Czar lap 1, 68.91.
And I missed it again. I don't think Esophagus did the dive gate, but I can't tell.
Ribbit lap 1,
Are
77.29.
you guys aware of that, Greg?
Esophagus finished in first.
All right, just checking. Since it's an official race and all. Well, Esophagus crossing over, but I'm not a judge around here, but not sure if that's legit, but it very well could be. You guys tell me in the chat. All right, someone's saying he did skip it. Well, that would be a good thing for Ribbit. And possibly Mama Bear, if she could pick it up, we'll see. But Ribbit, that would make the laps for Esophagus. And we all know that,
Czar
you know,
finished in
when you're
second.
starting out your first official race, in a big race like Whooptopia, it's easy for your nerves to help you get a little shook and miss something. You know, we don't think anybody's trying to pull a fast one, obviously. But Ribbit trucking along and looking like if this is an unofficial first by Esophagus after
30
missing
seconds
a few
remaining.
gates, that makes
Ribbit
Ribbit's
finished
third
in
place
third.
actually a second place. And unofficially putting her in the winner's bracket. That would put Esophagus and Mama Bear in the consolation bracket. But let's wait for the official results here in just a minute as Mama Bear rounds out a lap.
10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Mama Bear lap 1,
Yeah, I see a couple friends in the chat helping me out with some of that
177.85.
remote judging. You guys are the best. So, we'll wait for official results.
Race stopped.
Looks like we got a DVR review live in
60
action,
seconds
so you
until
guys
the
can
next
ride
race.
along with us.
Comments on the live stream as well as a pilot admitting fault. Unfortunately, Esophagus did not do the track correctly. He had some troubles yesterday with the track, did not get any opportunities to fly it, so he's still kind of out here learning it. So with that, I appreciate the pilot honesty. It avoids us having to do a DVR review. Esophagus is going to automatically take a 4th place on that. So that means 1st place is going to go to Czar.
There it is.
That's 2nd place right is going to go to...
Should have hooked right to do the launch.
Ribbit.
The gate.
3rd place is going to go to Mama Bear, and 4th Esophagus on that one. So Ribbit, you move on, and Czar, you move on. No channel changes for either of you. And then Mama Bear and Esophagus, no channel changes for either of you either.
Well, there it is. It's official. Thanks to, I mean, I did catch it, but a whole bunch of people in the chat also helped me notice. So
we're going to head to race number 4.
I was just
Hornicorn,
watching
Big
Czar
Dog,
and Liz.
Big
Czar
Tom.
would get like further ahead, and then he'd crash, and I like, go, let's go. Stay down, Czar.
Yeah.
All right. So you got Czar. Ooh, you got Czar in the next one too. Like if you fly smooth, you can keep up with him.
Esophagus? It's esophagus?
Instead of just not the way you actually say your esophagus.
Mr. Rick James, you're kind of being a little instigator. Drops a yeet. Well, all right. Look at that. We already got our first winner's bracket race all set up there for race 8. Or was it 7? Hey, there's Hornicorn. Yeah, we're about to bring in Hornicorn, Big Dog, and McTom.
Clover, unfortunately, was not able to make it out. And iGao team pilot makes most of the splash like animations you see on the iGao and RaceGao.
Oh, no kidding?
Yeah.
I'm going to hire that guy. Clover, if you're out there, you're hired. Check out
and
the
eventually
red
he's going to make the iGao trophies for iGao 2 and 3
4.
whenever that eventually happens. But he has the cool thing that makes him.
I think I love that effect, Greg.
That actually does look cool. Oh, looks kind of matrixy.
That looks like you paid a lot of money for that effect.
All right. So Hornicorn, the TQ of this group, are they doing...
Practice.
No, what's the thing called? Iron Man for all the other classes, or just elites?
I need to confirm. I think it's all the classes.
I think it's
wasn't
all the classes. Yeah. So if Hornicorn never loses, he would. But that's actually, you actually have to get first, not just advanced. So right now, him and Big Dog on the same gate. McTom a few gates behind. Looks like Hornicorn has the pace ahead of Big Dog.
Don't you want somebody to have a parody FPV named Ornery Corn? Or if he gets like in a bad mood, we could change his name to Ornery Corn. Or Ornery Horn.
Fine, very nice to see what that time was.
Lap 1,
Solid 56.
56.32.
Anything below a minute for this group is pretty solid. Of course, we saw Esophagus was running 41s, but he was missing part of the track. Probably about a 5-6 second part of the track. Oh, Hornicorn goes a little wide. He is well out front right now.
Lap
Halfway through his second lap as Big Dog goes on to his second lap. And actually, Tom makes the pass Big Dog. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Just ahead.
Yeah, McTom chilling in second, going through our launch trippy gate, but there's the pass.
Pass back.
Big Dog's got it for the dive first.
Nice lineup by McTom on the gate here.
What's going on here, though?
McTom
makes the pass again. McTom now back out in second. This is
60 seconds remaining.
This is practice.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys, I keep getting way too excited. Hey, everybody.
Ooh, okay, it's going to come down to it here. Let's see. McTom has the slight lead. Big Dog is a little bit faster. Who is going to finish first? The chicane, an important move. Both of them do it well. Looks like McTom actually picked up some time here. Oh, but Big Dog in the ladder going a little faster. Oh, it
30
is
seconds remaining.
coming down to the final
Come on.
turns in this practice.
This practice, everybody calm down.
Oh,
no.
no,
Huge
McTom
error for
with a
McTom.
bump.
He's going to regather. He got it. He got it.
Oh no, but Big Dog hits the start gate. He still has to get into. He doesn't know where he is.
McTom
He's
finished
lost.
He's going
in
through it
third.
again.
McTom, where's McTom going?
Big
10
Tom
seconds
going.
remaining.
McTom dipped out. He's going back for one more practice.
On the dot.
He doesn't know how important this race is.
Did you think it was a third lap?
Yeah.
I think he thought it was a third lap.
Finish your
Good
lap
thing it
and
wasn't
then
the
land.
race and he was ahead. He just goes on to the third
Race
lap.
stop.
That's the worst. That happens to people at our races.
60
It happened to me at this
seconds until the
race.
next race.
No, it happened. The opposite happened to me.
No, you went in early.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, shaping up to be an exciting and dramatic morning here at Whooptopia. There's a view of the crash gate made by Mr. Shugano. That's Dan the man sitting next to me, Godfather
I'm
of
gonna-
Igao.
Go out and go ahead and say it's the best created tiny whoop crash gate in the world, since there's not really very many other ones. I don't even know
Yeah,
if there's
maybe
any
I
other
should
ones.
sell the kit. I could buy a bunch of
I was thinking,
mosquito nets.
would it be worth
Couple
it to like
clothespins?
sew them in? But it was such a
No,
pain
man,
to do it.
clothespins. They're sewing
Or
without
no,
sewing.
just sell it like already done. So you just pop it out. It's already got the net in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Buy a crash gate.
Yeah, just clothespin one in there. I'll call it the Shugano.
I like all sewed it up.
Do you want
so
a couple
don't have
bucks for every one I sell or something? I'll do that. I'll give you a couple
I
bucks.
think
It's
I
not
think
gonna
people
amount
would
to
buy
much.
crash gates if they had like just the net like in there.
I mean, if it was made by Shigano or invented by Shigano. Yeah, right now, all the pilots of the later classes are sleeping sweet in their beds. A few of them can hear our voices probably at Whoop House somewhere coming from a laptop. If that's you, shout out to you in bed. Sorry if me and Dan woke you up this morning. Trying to have some early morning coffee.
Somehow OG was sleeping from like, I don't know, like 8 or 9 at the Whoop House, just everyone there, loud, he's just on the couch.
I don't believe
I don't know how he does it.
No, I don't believe that.
Yep, just passed out on the couch.
I rejected an Airbnb yesterday and ended up
Arm your quads.
crashing the laundry room at the
Starting on
house.
the tone in less than 4.
Pretty proud to say
There,
that, actually.
the master closet has carpet on it, at least, if you're in the fashion.
I have an
Again.
awesome room with a closed door and nobody
That's true.
coming anywhere near me. It's everything I wanted, and I'm happy to square up for it, too.
All right.
This time it's
so-
for real, ladies and gentlemen, so let's see if we can get that big dog on McTom Drom. Horny Corn acing this course.
Yep, he's out front right now. Big Dog in second. McTom about a gate behind.
Meantime,
Oh, Horny Corn with a small bobble, but he's back. Horny Corn going to be the first one on to lap 2 here. He's about
Horn Corn lap 1. 48.83.
10 seconds ahead of Big Dog or so, I'd say.
look at McTom and Big Dog.
Ooh, Horny Corn with
One
a
ga-
48. That's a very solid time.
Oh, man. Something about
No
these neck
mistakes
and
on that
neck
first
slower races drive me crazy. You seeing this?
It's close. McTom's only a
Big
gate
Dog
behind.
lap
Oh, but
one.
Big Dog
Big
makes
Dog
it.
goes
Uh-oh.
1.68.
He's up against the hurdle. He might
That's
have
the
a
pass.
little bit. Oh, that was actually.
65.99.
So McTom
So this is the setup we need. We need McTom
Yeah.
slightly ahead of Big Dog, and
Yep.
Big Dog.
and Big Dog hungry for that dog food and let off the chain.
So let's see. He's gonna have to. He's worried about the pace that if he keeps it clean. But McTom actually looks like he's picked up some speed here.
Horn Corn finished in first.
He's
Tom
keeping
looking
it
good.
smooth. Yeah, these
Yeah,
guys are
McTom,
both
I was
just
thinking
thinking.
McTom make.
Oh no! Come on.
Come on, McTom, get back
McTom's
up. It's right
back
now.
up.
It's right now, McTom. Go. Go,
The
McTom.
pass.
Okay.
Big Dog in
There's
second.
the pass.
This
Big-
is the final lap. We're
Can
here at the
McTom catch
shoelace,
back
back
up?
in the room. McTom's up and at it. Big
It-
Dog
oh, it's
halfway
so
through the
close.
shoelace, 2 gates ahead, 1 gate ahead.
Here comes the chicane, an important move. He does a very safe one. Can McTom? Oh, McTom goes
McTom
risky.
cuts it and makes the pass on the chicane. There's the pass back. It's
They are
neck and neck at the end
literally
of a
neck-
lap.
Oh, they are on the same.
Check out
gate.
Big
They're
Dog's
spinning.
screen. You can
oh,
see
Big
him.
Dog
He
makes
wants
a bump.
it.
McTom has the lead. Big Dog's gonna have to push. We're gonna come down to the start gate.
Oh my gosh, Big Tom's pinning it.
Oh, but Big
This
Tom
is for
makes the
real.
bump.
Into the crash gate. It's
Big
official.
Tom gets
30
it.
seconds remaining.
Bravo,
Nice.
Big Tom.
That was a risky little chicane move, and it paid off
It paid
big
off
time.
huge, yeah.
Big
He's
Dog
now
Big
in
Dog
the
went for the-
consolation bracket.
Yep, Big Dog went for the big spin, and Big Tom went for the little
Restart.
hop over the gate, and he made up the time right there, and then was cleaner down to the end.
60
Nice
seconds
work.
until the next
That was a good race.
Yeah, that was good. Man, just imagine when we get up to Enthusiast or Sport or Pro. Good morning, Boner FPV. How's it going? Epic Velocitron track maker. Everybody knows the guy.
Yep.
Good morning to Mexico City. Good morning to the Central United States. Good morning to the
30
East
seconds
Coast
until the next
for Zero.
race.
Thanks for joining us in the chat. Everybody hitting the like button because we're trying to work that algorithm nice and early so this stream gets pumped out to all our FPV friends. There's only one thing you have to do. Smash like.
So
10 seconds until the next race.
Vanadium, Graybeard, and Pan in this group.
5 seconds until the
Was
next
Pan
race.
here to fly? I don't think so, because
No,
the first group
Pan's-
only had 3. So another group of... Wait. KBD, Vanadium, Graybeard, Pan. Only Graybeard's here. Good job, Graybeard. You already advanced.
Graybeard
your
moving on
quads.
to race 12.
Starting on the tone
Does
in
he
less
get-
than 4.
Oh, he still gets his packs, though.
He
That's
just
good.
got a pass for half the bracket. You just got.
Well, he lost his first round. He's already in the consolation bracket.
Oh, so we're just watching
Yeah.
a fun flight.
So
I'm
who's
surprised
going
they're
to
running
get...
it.
Vanadium and Pan are going to get knocked out here.
I'm gonna find the coffee guy. Who do you suppose it is? Is it Tim Fan?
Maybe? Rue brought us coffee yesterday. Thank you, Rue.
Yeah, that was the best. I was just thinking about it because Rue brought it up the night before.
Maybe we're looking good with the clean air. How is it every time we say something? People are
Stop saying we, dude. It's not me at all.
I feel like literally every time I say something, it's instant. Like, I'm like, oh, he's looking. And I'm gonna finish the sentence.
See, not only is he skipping this race and not having to compete with someone, but he's getting a nice
that was
little
an
practice.
interesting move.
He just
like it.
He tried to boop to Snoot there.
Graybeard lap 1.
Nice.
74.9.
About 5-6 seconds faster than his previous best lap.
The best part is he can just take his time and really just enjoy the course. It's such a fun course. Just spend time on Whooptopia 23 course.
Goes back through the tunnel just to get a cleaner line on it. Smart. Got a good
60 seconds
corkscrew.
remaining.
That must be where the microphone is. Do you hear that?
But
There's a mic on the course that pipes into the live stream.
oh yeah, the whoop sounds louder when he's in that area. I did notice that. I didn't realize it was. I thought it was just because it's kind of closer to us. That was a good chicane there. Did a little tap on the ground, but still quick overall.
30 seconds remaining. Graybeard finished in first.
Nice work, consistent laps.
We have
Graybeard gets a
winner.
win.
And a
10
thunderous
seconds
applause.
remaining.
And
Race
71 people watching at home just all freaked out for that win as well. Right, guys?
60 seconds until the next race.
And then they all hit the like button to help us out.
Which one's up? Is Liz up now?
No.
Graybeard, we'll be seeing you in race number
Another
9.
constellation.
We're moving into race 6 right now. Crazy Do on R1.
Oh, it is.
DDT on R2. Scrap Heap on
No,
R6.
this is not
Johnny
this.
X on R8. How
She's
I
in
want you
race
guys
8.
to do this is nobody plugs in until the pilot that has to change channels confirms they changed. Then everyone will plug in. So
30
Johnny X is
seconds
the only
until the
channel
next
change.
race.
Once he says he's good, then we'll all plug them in.
All right, so all these pilots advanced already.
Semifinals.
10 seconds
And
until the
you
next
want to
race.
getting the first win is always key,
5
because
seconds
then you
until
get
the next
the
race.
short path to the finals. You can get there in 3 wins rather than 5. If you drop down to the
Unless you're great.
constellation bracket, you gotta get 5 total wins to make the finals.
Well, unless people don't show up.
Well, he still technically won that one.
A look at our bracket as we get ready for race number 6. Then we're going to bounce back down to the constellation bracket to take on race 7. Then we'll come back for that ribbit race. We know we got the ribbit fans out there. She's going to be taking on Czar McTom and Hornycorn, so a tight battle for ribbit.
Yeah, that's gonna be that'll be an interesting heat, because McTom pretty smooth and clean. Czar faster but makes some crashes.
Arm your
Hornycorn
quads.
depends on the heat.
Starting on the tone in less
If
than
he
4.
flies like last heat, he'll probably take it.
All right, all 4 pilots off, and we're back in the winner's bracket. Remember, so Crazy Do, DDT, Scrap Heap, Johnny X.
All right,
If
Scrappy
they lose, they're
Well,
not out forever. They still get another chance.
He's got the pace for sure.
Yeah,
He
he's
can keep
cruising.
it clean. Oh,
Crazy Do in second. Johnny X not far behind, but Crazy Do's keeping it smooth.
yep.
DDT bringing in 4th.
Crazy
Crazy Do
got
and
like,
Johnny X, yeah,
Johnny
sharing a
X
course
lap
feature for a minute.
16.58.
Johnny X is gone.
I wonder
How'd
if that was
happen?
just
Wait, Johnny X back. Nope.
is he still flying? He's still flying, so
Oh,
it's probably
God.
just we're not getting
Scrap
All right,
Heap
so
lap
Scrap
1,
Heap crossing over with a 44. Still riding in first. Crazy Do cruising. but
Crazy
we
Do
don't
in
know
second.
How it's going.
DDT's there.
So where's Johnny X versus Crazy Do?
Scrap Heap finished in first.
Scrap
Crazy
Heap
Do
making
lap
it
1,
official. Keeping it alive.
59.26.
I think that was a miss trigger. He didn't get a 16.
Oh, you're right.
DDT lap 1,
They
72.03.
didn't
Looked
clear
away for a minute.
DDT's PB, so it's going to be an 11.5.
Scrap Heap
Scrap
finished in
Heap crushed
first.
that one.
Yep.
I think,
To talk crap about me bringing merch.
but
You know how much that got so disappointed?
Crazy Do, I think, is in second. Let's see, we can see Johnny. Is he still flying, or did he crash? Or did he get stuck? I see DDT. Oh, his goggles are up, okay. So, it looks like Crazy Do, unless she gets completely stuck, is going to come around in second and get a second
60
advancement.
seconds remaining.
One more,
Crazy
and
Do
she'll
finished
be
in
in the
second.
finals.
Bravo, Crazy Do.
59 and then a 57. 2 sub-60s, very nice. DDT coming around looking nice and smooth. It's HD0. Finishing up his second
30
lap for
seconds
third
remaining.
place. And
DDT finished
into
in
the crash
third.
gate.
Nicely done,
Top
DDT.
DDT. Fortunate. No, that was a winner's bracket. So
Race
Johnny X and
stopped.
DDT will drop down. And
60 seconds until the next
now we're up
race.
to Ribbit, right? Yep.
Nope, it's time for race 7 first.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay, so we're going to lose our first pilot in this heat.
This will be the first person excused from Whooptopia.
Yep, but they won't be 16th.
Let's
They'll
get him to
be
the blocks.
14th.
which is great. What up, Eve? Joining us in the chat. Bumper's there.
30 seconds until the
Larissa's
next
shouting
race.
out Scrap Heap. 8-bit scrapping. Nope. Shouting out Eve alongside with
Nice.
Mr. E. He's got fans. Callisto saying go Rabbit in the next round. We got one more first.
Hey, Jesse. Who are our platinum sponsors for
seconds until the
Whooptopia?
next
Oh, I can easily tell you. I got them all memorized.
5
Weebleed
seconds until
FPV,
the
Tiny
next
Whoop,
race.
Newbie Drone, MLDR, and Perspective Image.
That
I can't
is
believe
impressive.
you forgot that after an entire day of talking about
You
it.
know, I just need to
It's
be
like you
reminded
don't even
occasionally.
appreciate our platinum sponsors, Dan. It's awkward when you have to be reminded live on the stream.
Ahead of schedule.
Nice.
Bragging about a half hour ahead of schedule. I mean, that's just classic Whooptopia. If they were on schedule, I'd be really disappointed.
Arm your
We'd have to go
quads.
talk to them about it.
Starting on the tone in less than 4.
All right, so top 2 pilots move on to the next battle. Our bottom pilot will be 13th place overall.
And the first person dismissed an excuse from Whooptopia.
Esophagus
Oh,
always,
man.
his video always goes out. I think he's
Oh,
actually
it
answered
can't be Mama Bear. We're gonna need something to happen. We're gonna need someone to do
I
a
think
little
he'll
shake.
probably do the track correctly this time. I'm guessing since he got DQ'd last time. I would hope. He did it. Yeah, I mean, they told him last time. Okay, there we go. We got his view there. So it looks like he's currently in first. Oh, but he's down. Oh, no, that's Big Dog that's down.
Big Dog down, Esophagus, if he did the dive.
Oh, was he the one that kept spinning in circles yesterday? Well, that's it. She has to pass him. And then, wait, do you have to go into the crash gate? No, you're just whoever made it furthest, right?
Yep.
So
He didn't
Big
finish
Dog's
the lap.
gonna. He didn't. So Mama Bear should be able to get him. He was on the ladder over here at the very end. But he's gonna keep trying. I remember yesterday he didn't give up.
Yeah.
And it's especially today. Oh, Mama Bear a little wide. She's gonna circle back around. It's got.
I still hear grinding.
Oh. You got it. You got it.
Hey, it's
gonna
almost
make
like
sure,
my
just gonna make
prayers
sure.
were answered about Mama Bear. Did you notice that? I was
They
like,
kinda were.
we need a miracle. And the whoop gods have answered our prayers. Shoebox saying, let's go Esophagus.
It doesn't even look like his quad is trying to
Esophagus
turtle,
lap
honestly. It
1,
feels like he's just normal arms.
102.99.
He's just arming into the ground. When
'Cause
in
it's
doubt,
not
throttle
flipping.
out.
No, because he has the arrow, so it's in crash flip.
60 seconds remaining.
I love that he's still going for it, though.
He needs to hold it. Just hold it to one direction.
He's really
Work.
working.
Mama Bear
He's
just made the
pulsing
pass
it.
right there.
Yeah, here it comes. Mama Bear finishing lap
Mama Bear
1.
lap 1, 121.35.
So even if she dumped it, I think it'd be official, unless
he
Big
could
Bear can
happen to get up.
somehow
But
get up.
Like his whoop doesn't like that's
What if
not
he
what
gets
turtle
up
looks
right
like,
at the
right?
end of Mama Bear's pack?
That's not what turtle
30 seconds
look like.
remaining.
You normally you're like at least like he's like feels like he's stuck or something. Oh. Huh.
Mama Bear with a low battery warning.
Because yesterday, was he that was just spinning in circles yesterday? He's not even doing that today. He's just like stuck.
10 seconds remaining.
A beautiful, smooth flight for Mama Bear.
Yep. Looks like this is about the end of the battery though.
One of my favorite
Yep.
moments of
There it
Whooptopia.
goes.
Finish your lap in the left.
The slow brownout, man. There's something extra dramatic about it. So now the question is, can Big Dog get back up and get in this race? Just
I
kidding.
don't think so.
Standing up. We're goggles up. We're thumbs down.
Unfortunate for Big Dog there. Gets stuck upside down. Where is this? Same thing as yesterday? I want the same thing.
I'm going for the burrito. Plus extra coffee. What? Who's in charge? All right. Well, thanks for helping.
To start a new one.
And so were you. You both did not get through that. Okay, I'm gonna one lap race. One lap. Winner moves on.
Ooh, okay. So you do have to make the crash gate to advance. I think I heard AK just explaining that they're gonna race off one lap.
What? Was that in the rule book?
I don't know. I think I remember something about you having to get into the crash gate. Like you can't advance if you don't finish. I'm pretty sure I remember something like that.
That is not.
That's not how most races work.
Well, I'm not questioning the judges. I'm just saying, with regard to my prayers being answered,
Yeah.
they just got smited.
Well,
Race
same
stop.
thing could happen, right? He didn't finish the lap before.
Yeah, but you have to get in the
60
crash
seconds
gate.
until the next race.
Do you see that happening for Mama Bear after 2 laps?
No, they're doing one lap race off.
Come on, Mama Bear.
So
Hey guys, let's get some support in the chat. Come on, there's tons of people hanging out. You've probably been here long enough to understand how important this race-off actually is.
"30 seconds until the next race.
Okay, 30 seconds until the next race. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen, for the big race between.
10 seconds until the next race.
That was the owner of Gempan.
5
Dan's coming
seconds
back
until
in.
the next race.
yeah, I was wrong. It's not just you don't have to make the crash gate. I'll take a mocha. A mocha. A mocha.
Just coffee and cream for me, please, and thank you so much.
It wasn't.
Gemfan. Shout out to Gemfan.
You don't have to make the crash gate. It's just who makes it further. But we were mistaken. He crashed in the same spot, like from after the second or after the first
Lap.
corkscrew. He crashed and got stuck there going to the second one, and then she crashed after the first corkscrew gate too. So they ended
Really?
on the same gate. That's why they're doing a race off.
Is it just who gets further along in the gates?
If she had got one further gate,
All right,
it's like
well,
how do you really judge?
looks
how
like the
far you were
race
to
off
the
is
next
actually
gate?
underway. Maybe we
Yep.
can maybe we can check it out. Here we got Big Dog versus Mama Bear.
One lap.
Listen, we know Big Dog's out front. He's already resetting on the dive gate.
Smart there. He does not want to get stuck upside down again. I'm sure he's
Flying
considering
cautious. But look at the chat exploding for Mama Bear. Am I right, chat?
Oh, where's Mom? She got a little turnaround, but she's back
Mama
on
Bear
track.
going for the
She wanted to do it twice. Just good measure. Ooh, a little bobble, but she's still good. Still flying.
Okay, I don't wish anything bad on anybody, but Big Dog coming around here. That was the
Chicane.
shoelace. Here's the chicane. Nice and
Very
wide.
safe one.
Little left and right chicane. Big Dog. You know what would be the best is if he had a turtle and tried to turtle again right before here at the end of the lap. If Big Dog could go upside down and just pretty much pull a Big Dog.
All right.
I love you, Big Dog.
More gates coming in
This is going to be official.
for the win. There it is.
In the crash gate.
Nice work, Big Dog.
Well, my
the
Whooptopia
advancement.
dreams.
I was looking
My
at the.
Whooptopia heart is broken.
He was right in front of a red gate, so I just thought it was one of those ones over there.
Hey,
But-
somebody, I just want to shout out Joel and I want to shout out Joel and Derpy Hooves in the chat for helping me bring it in with Mama Bear on her final race here at Whooptopia 23. It's a victory lap for Mama Bear. One more orbit. 2 more gates. And one
To the
fat crash gate coming up in just a minute here. This is Mama Bear 1. Welcome to Mama Bear Airlines, ladies and gentlemen.
through the finish. into
Make
the
it
crash
official.
gate. Nice work.
Bravo, Mama Bear. Great to have you back at Whooptopia. There's Big Bear, her spotter, and partner, maybe.
All right. Liz is up again.
All right, Liz is up again. That means Dan's out of here. We're about to bring up Ribbit, Czar, McTom, and Hornycorn. This could be a game changer for Ribbit. All the Ribbit fans out there, all the Czar, McTom, and Hornycorn fans out there.
Ribbit, Czar, McTom, and Hornycorn to the blocks.
Hornycorn.
Reminder, do not plug in your whoops at all until the channel change is done. Hornycorn is the only channel change to R8. So let Hornycorn change to R8. The other pilots stay. Once Hornycorn says he's good on R8, then we'll plug him in.
If you're looking at the bracket, we're at race 8, right in the middle of your screen. Puts us about halfway through our first double elimination bracket here on Whooptopia Finals Day. What up, Pro Dangles in the chat? And we're getting some Ribbit love and some Zero love. I think that's a bear. That's a Mama Bear love. Love Mama Bear emoji, I'm guessing. But yeah, this is a race to find out who's going to move on to race 11 to take on Crazy Do and Scrap Heap. Hornycorn is your top seed for this group of pilots. Ribbit's up there, McTom's are. I don't know how this one's going to shake out. We're going to find out in just a moment. We see quads getting plugged. All 4 quads are now on. Here come the pilots. But where's Ribbit? Oh, there she is. She's our first one to sit down. See McTom on the close cam right there, sitting with his son laughing.
Remember that all of you
Team Newbie Drone pilot, one of the star pilots.
So if you do not get first or second, you're still fighting. But if you do get first or second, you're in the semifinals. Pilots, any objections? Last call. Good luck.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 4.
Ooh, a bouncy start for someone. And just like that, we're underway with race number 8 here in the winner's bracket of the Hobbyist class at Whooptopia 23. McTom, I didn't see what just happened. Czar is down and possibly stuck. Oh no, this could be bad for Czar. McTom's back and at it. Let's see. McTom just starting to get into it, so Ribbit is in a pretty good position right now. Hornycorn in first place. Ribbit in second, about 2 to 3 gates back, and honestly picking up some speed now. Czar cannot get out from under that. It appears to be canvas. Well, it's looking pretty good for Ribbit, for all the Ribbit fans out there. Hornycorn getting ready to round out lap number 1 after one more course feature. It's that Jacob's Ladder on the upper left of your screen. Ribbit one course feature behind and looking pretty confident, feeling smooth right now. Hornycorn bringing it, wait. Yeah, bringing it around. Here comes Ribbit. Ribbit gonna make the pass.
64.72.
But maybe. I love that Czar is still fighting over there. It's Ribbit's second dive gate. Pretty nice setup there. Made it easy. Czar is going to get out. Come on, Czar. And look, Hornycorn and Ribbit are not separated by that far. Although Hornycorn now picking up speed a little bit. Ribbit on the shoelace. Hornycorn on the second mini Jacob's Ladder.
Hornycorn finished in first.
There it is, making it
60
official.
seconds
Your top
remaining.
qualifier gets another first into the crash gate. And look at McTom versus Ribbit right now. They're on the same course feature. McTom can
Ribbit
see
finished
Ribbit
in
up there, but
second.
Ribbit makes it official in the crash gate, moving it on. A thunderous applause from the spectators here at Whooptopia.
114.38.
And look, McTom kept going. Oh, did McTom have another one? That's my
30
mistake.
seconds remaining.
Czar never was able to get out from underneath that canvas. And we've got a no marshalling rule in effect. Yeah. Yeah, really unfortunate for Czar.
The or
10
the
seconds remaining.
banner was just like on his back duct, so like he couldn't tilt to go forward. He couldn't really
That
do
shouldn't,
anything.
yeah, that shouldn't be a thing. But unfortunately for Czar, he's
Finish
got
your
another
lap and then
chance.
Yeah,
land.
that was his first loss, so he'll be in the elimination bracket.
And speaking of the elimination bracket, let's bounce down there because it's time to take on race number 9. We're going to see DDT, Graybeard, and Johnny X playing to stay alive. And this
That'll
is
be a
where
good
you
race.
want to. Yeah, this what?
This is gonna be a good race. They're
Yeah.
all right around
The same.
60,
I mean,
70 second.
we're going to see
lap
that
time.
all day long today. Different speeds, but
McTom
everybody's going to
finished
be
in
pretty
third.
similar. Crashgate makes it official for
Alrighty, so
Mr.
Ribbit
Tom.
and Hornycorn, you guys will both
We'll see him
advance
again
to
in just one
11.
race.
McTom and Czar, you guys will be in race number 10.
Race
McTom,
stopped.
stay on your channel. Czar will be changing to R1. Again, only
60
change right
seconds
before
until
your
the next
heat.
race.
We are into our consolation bracket now. Race number 9, KBD, DDT, Graybeard, and Johnny X. You are up now. KBD didn't even fly today. He's still in.
I got to put it on you. Hey, Dan, before we move on, can I ask you a serious question?
Sure, what's that?
I want to test your memory. Do you have any idea who our
30
diamond
seconds until
sponsors
the next
are?
race.
I do know who they are. We've got FYS Crafts, Arizona Night Tracks, Beta FPV, Vifly, Orca, Happy Model, DR Printing, and HQ Prop.
I want to make it clear to our entire diamond sponsor family that I didn't actually forget, like Dan did earlier. That was just
10
a shtick.
seconds until the next race.
I was just trying to find a clever way to introduce the diamond sponsor read.
5 seconds until the next
I
race.
didn't forget like Dan did just a second ago, which is, by the way, humiliating.
All right, so this is our.
All right, pilots.
We're gonna
any
lose one pilot
objections?
here.
Yeah, it's
and
a-
KBD.
And KBD will make it official.
Last call for an
Shout out
objection.
KBD, one of the 5-time Whooptopia pilots.
luck,
Not a
pilots.
whole
Here
lot
we
of them
go.
out there.
He'll be finishing
Arm your
in
quads.
We're going to read that
Starting
off.
on
12th,
the
I
tone
believe.
in less than
We're going to
4.
read that off on our big spreadsheet next year when we're sitting here doing KBD
finished
stats.
Hobbyist of 12th.
Yep, you just don't want to be third in this race. Currently, that would be Graybeard, but there's a lot left.
But
The
they
race
are
is
all
never won
right
on
there.
lap
Ooh.
1.
Pass by Graybeard. Pass
Epic
back.
DD
Oh, midair.
DDT and Johnny.
Good recovery. They both. No one went down on that midair. Surprising.
All right, so Johnny's got the first right now. He's made it through the dive gate into the Tiny Whoop 270.
Yep. Looks like DDT just behind him. Graybeard a gate behind Graybeard.
Nice
pushing a little
slice for Graybeard. Yeah, pushing a little bit.
Ooh, okay, so now
He
they're
wants
all on
it.
this. Oh,
Okay,
what
that's
was
a
that?
midair. Johnny
What
and
was that?
Graybeard.
Uh-oh. Okay, so who's up first? Graybeard. Johnny. I was gonna say, is Johnny the one that would get stuck and never take off again?
Come on.
No, someone remember yesterday. No, that was.
No, I'm
uh-oh,
just seeing him sitting
Graybeard
there.
crashes out and
But
has
what?
no
But he's
video.
farther than Johnny.
Oh, he is. Oh, but Johnny's on crash flip right side up. Is he in crash flip still? Is his thing not switching, or is he missing a prop?
But do you get what this looks like? He's missing a prop. But do you know what this would mean?
Graybeard would have.
Why is he in crash flip right now?
I don't know. He's right side. Oh, is this?
Oh, he's just trying to
DDT
work it.
lap
All right,
one.
so
Maybe he was trying to get like
72.
in
what
and
we're
out
going
of
to
it.
watch happen is the crowd go absolutely crazy for DDT
He crash flipped.
when he finishes his second lap. And the chat, too. Everybody's going to go absolutely insane for DDT,
He's
my
getting
friend.
a runaway. He must not have a prop, right? If you just flip over like
Yeah,
that with
yeah.
your arm.
I mean, he'd have to be flying with a loose prop.
I mean, a lot of
He'd
people
have
do that, and then they just stick it back on afterward. I'm like, that shit's just gonna fall back off.
It's like how to have a bad day. If a prop came off, put it back on. It's like putting a pen that doesn't work back in the junk drawer.
Remaining.
Yep. Okay.
No.
No,
Nope.
no.
DDT.
DDT, go back and do the whole thing again. Nope.
Nope.
Come on.
Nope.
DDT.
Oh,
Go back and do
someone's
the
helping
whole
him.
thing again.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that
There
one
you go.
and that one.
There you go. I
DDT.
think he did it right. Did he still get the spin around
I'm
the
not
pole?
certain, but we're going to
But he's further than...
We're not
he's
judges.
further than
We're
both
just
them
commentary.
anyway.
We're not judges, dude. I'm just kidding.
He's
Chat.
already finished a lap,
30
so...
seconds
And it
remaining.
doesn't look like John...
But you
will
have
be
to
able
get
out.
in the crash gate.
No. It's whoever makes it furthest.
Oh, right. You did say that.
It was just that Mama Bear was and the
Come on,
big
DDT.
dog were all on the
DDT
same
You guys ready to
finished
make
in
some
first.
noise? Woo! Yeah! Yeah, DDT!
Yeah, it looks like...
10 seconds
Looks like
remaining.
Johnny's missing
Race
a prop.
stopped.
Did you hear him do the DDT when he won?
What?
He went
50 seconds until the
And
next
Graybeard
race.
gets the advantageous advancement after crashing out just a gate ahead of... Or actually 2 gates ahead of...
Wow, I hear Liz raising her voice. Sounds pretty dramatic over there.
Graybeard got it.
There's a big fight about to happen.
Because Graybeard made it through the green gate. Or actually, I don't know. He blacked out. Oh, yeah. We're not sure actually if he got
We've
through
got our
that one.
official Whooptopia
30 seconds
judges
until the next
on the
race.
course right now doing some diagnostic work.
He crashed on the pylon part of the green.
Keep
or
your
the gate part of the
eyes
green.
on AK. Okay, he ran off screen.
10 seconds until the next race.
All right. So,
5 seconds until the next race.
pretty sure Graybeard made it.
Look at the
We'll
chat loving DDT.
Sounds
Raw
like he's getting
FPV in
it
the
out.
chat shouting out Greg for that epic launch cam. I love it too.
Overall today, great job, Johnny X.
So, yep, Graybeard does advance.
DDT and Graybeard, you're moving on without
What's
a
up?
channel change. No channel changes for either of you.
Oh, I think someone...
I think we have some on the way
And Czar needs to change to R1, so remember, pilots.
Thank
Never
you.
mind, it looks like he's already changed.
Oh man, a
now.
minute
Good
ago
luck.
we were praying to the coffee
Sorry,
Just
Alright.
god.
ordered some extra coffee.
All right, remember,
in
do
case.
not plug in
Mike doesn't
get
until
through.
Czar is done changing.
Yeah, if Mike doesn't
Nobody
come
plug
through,
in
he's getting
until Czar
Whooptopia
is done
shamed.
changing.
Just like some of the
Oh,
racing
right.
last night.
So, Johnny X finished in 11th, I think?
They just said it actually.
This
Yeah,
will
'cause KBD
determine
would get
10th and 9th overall.
12,
After this,
yep.
he will be into our final 8 pilots.
Well, how do you feel about race number 10? Czar Big Dog, McTom Esophagus.
Ooh. That's kind of like a...
That one, that's
pretty
kind of like a
fast-
woof.
Esophagus got the DQ in the first round. That's why he's down in the bottom, because he was running the track incorrectly. Yesterday he had whoop troubles, couldn't get a lap in, so he didn't really get to practice the track. And on this first round he missed a couple gates, but he is one of the faster pilots in this group. So, see if he can
Alright,
work his
Czar,
way back
waiting
up
on you to tell
from
us
the
your
consolation
change.
bracket.
Once he throws it up and tells us he's good, there it is. All right, pilots.
Well,
Czar got an
Oh, you're good. We're
unfortunate
missing
start last
someone.
time, fell off the table, got stuck under the banner.
Czar, Big
Couldn't
Dog,
get out
Big
of there,
Tom,
even
and
though he was right side up.
Esophagus.
How many gates are you?
Just realized he's
Huh,
up, so
never
give him
counted.
just a moment.
1, 2,
No
3,
channel change
4,
for
5, 6,
Esophagus.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
By the way,
22 actual square gates, but then there's like a lot of flags and pulls and
thanks for coming
other
through
things.
with those stats, by the way.
Yeah.
We didn't really get that question. Oh, we did.
For Boner.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
No, I was just counting the gates for fun.
It's a critical stat according to
I guess 20,
perspective.
23 if you count the finish gate, but that's not a part of the normal track.
By the way, Dan, if you need any shades, I got extra shades.
Nice.
If you worry about your eyes, you're sitting by me. I don't want to be responsible.
Arm your quads.
All right, so this should be a
Starting
pretty
on
good
the
race.
tone in less
McTom
than
and
4.
Big Dog we know are pretty close on speeds, and then it just depends on how well
Love a
Esophagus
bouncy
and
whoop on the block, let me tell you.
Czar run.
Czar's looking strong right now.
Everyone's pretty close except for Esophagus, who's pretty far out front there.
Esophagus way out front. And look how Czar's flying. Czar's flying angry, about to make the pass right now. Get ready for Czar. Chasing him down. Oh, almost to midair. That's the pass. Czar moves into first, but spanks his face. Esophagus also down. Czar runs away with it. That's 1 gate ahead. That's 3 gates ahead. Czar and Esophagus fighting for first. It's just a battle not to stay in 3 or 4th, though. Unfortunately, right now, this is an elimination round. So don't get me wrong, I want the battle, and we have it.
Esophagus lap 1, 57.44.
Czar with a little bobble on the dive gate, but he's got a big cushion right now. Esophagus got the track down now.
Dive gate for Esophagus. Yep.
Nice little. Ooh, a little aggressive into the.
He wants
triple
that
turn
first. He just needs to hold that second.
Because McTom and Big Dog battling. He doesn't want to get stuck.
If Big Dog doesn't wind up upside down, he could finish.
Ooh, Esophagus hits the tunnel.
84.13.
His throttle isn't down, so he can't crash up. There he goes.
Czar finished in first.
Czar already done. He's going to be advancing to the next round. McTom has... Oh, Big Dog has caught up with Esophagus a little bit, but now Esophagus flying again, stretching that lead back out.
Yeah, it's not impossible. It would take
60
an error.
seconds remaining.
Oh, he's flying fast too. Esophagus, you gotta chill.
All right, one more ladder. Here he comes.
If we don't get another... Oh, I really wanted one more
Esophagus
turtle.
finished
Oh
in
no, he's
second.
going on to it.
Someone tell him.
Someone tell him. Crash gate.
He's going on a 3rd lap. And look, we got Big Dog trying to turtle again. My wish
And
came
McTom
true.
is stuck.
30
No one can
seconds
pass
remaining.
him.
And Big
He's
Dog,
and Esophagus is doing a
do
3rd
you
lap.
get that Big...
Okay. God, I wish McTom could get back up and finish.
Look, Esophagus is still just cruising. He's gonna win. He's gonna keep it alive in an elimination round with a full extra lap.
10 seconds remaining.
Maybe he just got thought since yesterday was 3 laps.
I think he screwed up the beginning, dude.
Do you
That's
think,
why he got so far ahead so fast.
Oh, do you think he messed up his first lap?
Yeah.
Finish
And he
your
didn't
lap
do
and then
the.
land.
So now
he
he's
didn't-
doing
so
two
he's doing
complete
two
laps.
complete laps.
And Big Dog is doing the Big Dog right now.
And he
Like-
just passed Big Dog where Big Dog was on the track.
Esophagus finished in second.
He did it.
That's okay. That makes sense. He
And
probably
we got another Big Dog turtle failure, which is kind of like one of my favorite motifs of Whooptopia 2023. Shout out to my man Big Dog.
Big Dog. Gotta figure out what's up. You know what? I know what it is.
That must be Esophagus.
Some boards come with crash flip motor percent set to 0. And it like barely spins. You get like 0 torque, and all it does is that. It just like kind of spins around.
I want to
the
know
ground.
who made that board, because I want to talk about that company live on Whooptopia. Who made the board
I don't know, but
that makes it so when you come to Whooptopia, you can't turtle?
Lonnie was like, this one's having trouble turtling. I think I need to turn up the crash flip motor percent. Let's see what it is. It's like 0. Because we're like, why would that even be a thing?
Oh man, but it was so funny because
I
Big
bet you-
Dog
I
was
bet
like
you that's
coming
what it
around
is.
to. Oh no, Esophagus was coming around to what I thought was the last lap, and I was like, man, what if we got one more Big Dog turtle moment in this Whooptopia? And then it turns out Esophagus had another magic lap.
Esophagus actually missed part of the track on lap 1, so then he
We
did
called it
3
with that one.
laps to be able to keep going and was able to hold it together. 10th place overall is going to McTom. And 9th place overall going to Big Dog.
Race stopped.
We are into our top 8. This is the
right.
most exciting
60
scene before
seconds
the
until the
finals.
next race.
This one
We're in the
is,
semifinals
if you get
winners
this
bracket,
win, then you're
race
into the
number
finals.
11.
If you lose this one, then you got to go
Crazy
down and win
Ribbon.
2 more to get in. So,
And Horny Corn, 2 out of 4
big heat here. for our all our top advancers. Go spot Ribbit. Hopefully she can advance.
Race number 11.
Testing.
30 seconds until the next race.
Ribbit was the only channel change to R2. So remember, let's not plug in until Ribbit is changed. Nobody plug in until Ribbit's on R2. Once she's on R2, we are good to go. Everyone else is on their same channel.
What's up, Flush FPV? Zero saying, let's
10
go top
seconds
8.
until
Yeah,
the
we
next
are on that
race.
stage.
5 seconds until the next race.
There's Crazy Dude. There's Scrap Heap. There's Hornycorn. And there's Ribbit. The only pilots that have made it through this entire bracket without taking a 3rd or 4th. And there's Dan. He actually looks pretty good in that gold chain over there, huh? It's a lot of time with the goggles down. Is it just me, or is this a very tense moment? Yeah. Greg saying the music's helping too. It's really setting the tone. Plus, all this time with goggles down, to me it's a nightmare. I just don't want, I always just want to tell
Arm your
pilots,
quads.
take your goggles up.
Starting on the tone
But
in
now
less
we're
than
arming
4.
them and launching. Crazy Dude, Ribbit, Scrap Heap, Hornycorn. Let's bring them into the air. This one's going to tell us a lot. A couple of these pilots are going straight into finals. Scrap Heap in first, Hornycorn in second. Ribbit with a little bit of struggles. Crazy Dude in 3rd place right now. Scrap Heap goes down in first. Nope, Hornycorn's made it up into first now. Hornycorn setting up for the back half of the course. He'll be approaching the shoelace in just a minute. But Scrap Heap is still out in front of Hornycorn, pardon me. Well, no, he's not. But making moves to get there. Hornycorn resets for the chicane. And there's Scrap Heap's chicane, so getting real close now. It's a battle for first. Who's going to bring around lap number 1 first? Hornycorn cruising, but there's the pass. Scrap Heap, oh, there's the pass. Oh, they both go down. I'm not sure if that was a midair, but I don't believe so. Scrap Heap on to lap number 2, just ahead of Hornycorn by less than 1 second. Again, you want to be in first or second, so tight spot for our 2 Rosy Rippers here in this heat. Scrap Heap still maintaining a pretty strong
63.62.
I'm showing Hornycorn in first place right now. He's already on the shoelace. A few steps ahead. He's able to get out of that mess a little bit faster. Hornycorn now in the MLDRL. And I'm getting really rough video for Scrap Heap. Hornycorn getting ready to drop a win right here. If he can get across and into that crash gate, that is a first place for Hornycorn coming out of Colorado. Bravo. But where is Scrap Heap? Is he back? No video. This is looking really bad.
60 seconds remaining.
Scrap Heap has no video. Could potentially finish this line of sight. That might be really good for Crazy Dude, who just brought in 2nd place. Beautiful. Now Ribbit's going to round out a lap. Scrap Heap wondering what happened to his video there. This is not an elimination round, so there's Ribbit making it official with the pink and green lights. Beautiful aircraft in the air.
30 seconds remaining. Race stopped.
There's
60
Crazy Dude up
seconds until
close.
the next
She's
race.
stoked. Ribbit, happy, but not as happy as she would be if she had been in the top 2 there.
We're getting real close.
We're going to meet her again in 2 races. Meantime, it's time for race 12.
Czar, DDT, Graybeard, and Esophagus. No channel changes for all 4 pilots. So let's get them plugged in, get them to the box. You guys are going to be underway in just a minute. 2 out of 4 you will hang on by
30
a thread
seconds until the next
to race
race.
against Ribbit and Scrap Heap. 2 out of 4 you will get 8th and 7th overall. And immediately thereafter we'll determine 6th and 5th. Then we'll be in our final 4 Chase the Ace. Friendly reminder, we do not have an Iron Man in effect at Whooptopia this year. That was announced
10 seconds until the next
since
race.
we released everything. I want to see you guys all go all 5
5
heats.
seconds until the
Hopefully,
next race.
always makes it for more exciting racing. So again, reminder, we do not have Iron Man in effect at Whooptopia this year.
That's a big news. Big piece of news right
Work for it.
You got to work for it. I got to say, I'm loving AK's announcer voice. He's crushing it on the mic today, right?
Mm-hmm.
As always.
So we've got.
Hey, we want to know what happened with Scrap Heap in that round. Lost
He got
video.
he got stuck back behind the chicane, and he was trying to turtle, and he couldn't turtle. He stood up trying to turtle, but
No, he lost video. His screen,
Yeah, he couldn't. He took his goggles off.
He was going to line aside it.
He was trying to look at his thumb
That's
and
an
flip it
epic
over
finish.
because sometimes when your antenna's like laying flat on the ground, if you already have pretty low signal, you know, if you can at least flip over, you can get your video back. But
No, he had video transmission. It was just gray with his OSD happening over.
oh, that means his camera broke.
Yeah, so he was going to line aside it and look.
That would have been
it's
so
nice.
epic. Thank
Hey,
you, Mike.
let's just give a massive shout out to
Gem
GemFan, who's delivering us a couple of Founcy coffees right now.
Yep.
Hard to tell what it is.
What's up, bro?
That one smells chocolatey.
I'll take anything over there.
That one looks like regular coffee over there.
All of them make me happy.
This one's definitely mocha. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Where's this Mike's?
Hey, here's to GemFan. We got one of the owners of GemFan bringing coffee to the live stream. Come on, you guys. That's awesome. Hey, there's Ribbit for all the Ribbit fans, wearing that beautiful Rosie Rippers jersey with a Weebly sticker on the back.
All right, so
Ready for this? It's
Uh-oh,
time.
what happened to
Arm your
DDT?
quads. Starting on the tone in
Oh,
less than
no.
4.
No, 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 not like this. Not like this, DDT. Come on, you have fans. It's not just about you, DDT. Oh, that is
Something
so
happened that he couldn't
disappointing.
even fly.
We used to be friends. We used to be friends, you know? It was like just 10 seconds ago.
Early bobble from Czar. Let's
not-
Graybeard make the pass.
You know, when you have a responsibility to your fans, all right, we should pay attention to this race.
Czar makes the little face punch there. Esophagus out in front right now. Uh-oh, Graybeard in the tunnels.
All right, and we're sure Esophagus got
I
the
think
first
he's
part of
I
that
think he
lap,
thinks
right?
he's upside down, but he's actually right side up. That's the tricky thing about those tunnels. You can't
Yeah.
tell. Or maybe he is upside down and he thinks he's right side up.
Where's Czar?
One of those
Where's
two.
Czar? Okay, Czar at the shoelace.
Czar is confused. There he goes.
Czar currently holding second place behind Esophagus. If Esophagus got all the gates this time.
Pretty sure he did.
Czar looking
I
real
definitely saw him
fast.
do the dive gate that time.
Esophagus lap 1, 47.36. Czar lap 1, 52.24.
So Esophagus. Oh, he almost missed it that time. He went back for it. He did the wide turn.
Beautiful. A tense second lap.
That gave Czar the room to catch up, though. Not that first or second. It's big. Oh, Czar actually makes the pass right there.
But this is a race to stay alive.
Yep.
So
Ooh.
this could, as long as Czar and Esophagus, wait, yeah, look at that.
Graybeard's still on his first lap, so
I know, but this is an awesome battle.
it is.
It's like they
Ooh.
don't even know that they're first and second right now.
Czar finished in first.
All right.
Oh,
there it
that
is.
was a
Finished
crash
in
gate
second.
rejection.
Did he go in and out?
Esophagus technically got it because he was too low and he smacked off the bottom of the thing and bounced way back, and then Esophagus passed him.
60 seconds remaining.
Great job, DDT, but we missed you.
Seventh
Love
place
watching you
overall,
fly,
going to go
DDT.
to Graybeard.
Bravo, Graybeard.
Czar and Esophagus, you move on. No channel changes. You're up immediately again. Ribbon and Scrap Heap, you are also up. We are into our final 6 after this heat. Final 4. Chase the 8's about to be underway for our hobbyist class at Whooptopia 2023 5th year anniversary. We're moving along nicely. Definitely on pace to end this round about 15-20 minutes early at this point.
Until the next race.
So 2 more heats left. Here in the hobbyist class at Whooptopia 2023, we're going to bring in Czar, Ribbit, Scrap Heap, and Esophagus to see who's going to meet Crazy Dew and Hornycorn in the finals. What are your predictions, guys? In the YouTube chat, shout them out. I know we got Ribbit fans, obviously Scrap Heap fans for the locals. Esophagus has been flying great. And don't count out Czar. Czar found another gear in a recent race. Patrick's asking what happened to DDT. We're not sure, but we'll do an extensive interview and I will put him on the spot. Should we get him over here on the stream?
10 seconds until the next race.
Because, you know, like I say, when you have fans, it's not just about you.
5
You have a
seconds until the
responsibility to
next
your
race.
fans. And DDT's got big fans. Larissa in the chat saying, come on, Corb, that's Scrap Heap. This is an important race for Scrap Heap. Liquid saying, where's T-Dog? We're going to meet T-Dog later. When we get to Elite Class, he's your top seed for the entire event. Kent saying, let's go Ribbit. So's Boner. Even Phil's in the chat, rooting on Ribbit. I wish she could hear me and you right now, Phil. But I'm just going to, don't worry, I'll deliver all the messages as soon as she's back. We see her on the far end. Goggles down. Side by side with her epic competitors. Look at all those LEDs on the quads. It's just what you want to see. Ribbits is that second from the closest one. Pink on the back, green LEDs on the front. When you look out at the course, it's just awesome to see the quads on the exterior of the LEDs on the exterior of the quad. Czar looking really strong at first right now. Made it across the line. A little bit of an error for Corbin. He's going to get back in it though. Czar headed through the split S, and Esophagus already made the pass. No, Esophagus in second, right behind him. Czar flying a little bit crazy, and Esophagus and Czar are back and forth right now. Currently Esophagus out in front. Czar takes a dive. Esophagus going to start to extend that lead in first place. Ribbit's not out of this though. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an elimination round. Fight to stay alive, and the 2 winners go to the finals of the hobbyist class. So everything's on the line. Esophagus looking pretty strong out front, keeping it smooth, but Czar, poised to make the pass, has to set it down, regather on the gyro scene. And now we're going to bring across Esophagus, lap number 1 in the bags, and here comes Czar. Thank you very much. Czar looking pretty strong, crossing over Esophagus, already done with the split and headed into the launch trippy gate. Look, Czar is right behind. And we're not sure, once again, what happened with Scrap Heap. Ribbit crossing over onto lap number 2. This may be her final lap at Whooptopia, ladies and gentlemen, unless we get a miracle. But you know me, just as much rooting for Czar and Esophagus. And here comes the pass, maybe. We're going to meet on the chicane. Oh my gosh, it was a pass for Czar, but a face plant into the L gate. Now Esophagus is down too. They're down side by side and neck on the same course feature. Czar is faster, currently out front. 2 more gates, and Czar's going to bring in a win after an epic battle. Ladies and gentlemen, you saw that Czar on Esophagus action. We're here in the semifinals, fighting to stay alive. Beautiful racing. by the two pilots we're going to meet in the
60
finals to
seconds
take on
remaining.
Crazy Do and Hornycorn in just a minute. And it's going to be a Whooptopia send-off to our hero, Ribbit FPV, the co-commentator for the last couple
Ribbit
years
finished
here
in
at
third.
Whooptopia. Puts it in the crash cage, gets a round of applause. Shout out to Ribbit FPV. She'll be joining us over here. Hey, Ribbit. She's not exactly happy. She wanted the finals, you guys. But we're gonna get an exclusive
Alright,
interview with her in
results are
just a minute.
in. Scrappy, 4th place finisher on that heat.
60
6th
seconds
place
until the next
overall.
race.
Let's give it up for
That's
Scrappy.
unfortunate for Scrap Heap. See Corbin kicking around a whoop out there. Oh, did you see that? Oh, did the live stream see that? Corbin with an epic whoop stomp. That might be the first whoop stomp of Whooptopia 2023.
5th place overall.
Anyway, we can get a
Almost
replay
making
of
the
that,
finals,
Greg.
but an awesome
Oh, we
performance.
can't this time.
Ribbit.
We just watched live on the stream. Corbin did a whoop stomp
30
live.
seconds until the next
Czar
race.
is going to R2.
And an applause for Ribbit.
Esophagus to R6. Please do that now.
Well, Dan, you just missed a pretty cool move. Corbin,
And
obviously,
friendly
we're
reminder,
talking about
food
Scrap
is
Heap.
now rolling.
Pretty frustrated with how that went down. He did not get to compete. And afterwards, we saw him kick his whoop out from under that canvas thing and then get someone's attention and do a 2-foot jump stomp onto the aircraft right on the live stream. I mean, if he faked it, it looked extremely legit. Hey, who keeps giving... How does Dave always get the mic?
I don't know. Anthony seems entertained by it.
Are you guys ready for the first finals of Whooptopia 2023? We're bringing in Crazy Do, Czar, Esophagus, and Hornycorn. Here in the Hobbyist class, first of 5 double elimination bracket, and pilots are pouring in for the Enthusiast class up next. Going to see a bunch of familiar faces taken to the air in just a minute, but not before our finals. Here happening at Whooptopia 2023 in just a moment. Well, I wish Dan was here so I could ask him about our gold sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. But he'd probably have to look at the list. I'm going to do it from memory. Let's see here. Fractal Engineering, Speedy Pizza Drones, Foxier, iGow, GemFan, Drone Zone New Jersey, the Rosie Rippers, R.I.P. Liz in that last heat, Wreck Drones and Birds Aren't Real, bring it in with the tiny tips. Thank you so much, gold sponsors. Quads are powered on for the first finals of Whooptopia 23. There's our heroes. Haven't seen on the pilot's chairs. We got Hornycorn with that giant horn coming off his goggles. He's your TQ, but like AK said, Iron Man is not in effect. Philiblaster in the chat.
Arm your quads.
Shouts out
Starting on
Stomptopia.
the tone in less than 4.
It's hashtag trending hardcore right now. Derpy Hooves shouting out Crazy Do as we get underway here in the final race of the Hobbyist class at Whooptopia 2023. These pilots worked their way through hours of grueling qualifying yesterday. They fought their way to the top of a 14-race double elimination bracket, and here we are, meeting at the top. Currently, Hornycorn in first place leads Esophagus. They're fighting on the same course feature right now, and it is a tight battle back and forth. Esophagus now in the lead. Esophagus meets the shoelace first. There's one turn, 2 turns. Hornycorn can see him, but Hornycorn goes down, and now the chicane is all Esophagus. He's at the MLDRL and getting ready to head into this mini Jacob's ladder. This will round out lap number 1. Hornycorn's got a little bit of room to make up here.
Esophagus lap 1.
It's a fight for first place in the final race of Whooptopia.
Hornycorn lap 1.
And now he's got one more lap. Hornycorn brings in his first lap with a 49 in front of Esophagus 43. The race is not won on lap number 1.
Crazy
And
lap
there's a
one.
pretty big error for Hornycorn's going to open the door
59.04.
just a little bit more. Esophagus now rounding the back half of the course. He's entering the shoelace section, those red and green gates. There's the red one. There's the green one. Starting to run away with it right now. There's a nice and clean chicane. That's how you want to finish your career at Whooptopia. Looking really strong for Esophagus right now. He's got 2 more course features. Hornycorn's not giving up, still pushing real hard. Czar's
Esophagus
finishing
finished in first.
that chicane as Esophagus makes it official. And look, Hornycorn slipped back behind Czar now. Tragedy as Czar gets ready to
finished in
cross
second.
over. Can he get into that crash gate, making it official? First place Esophagus, second place Czar here in the finals. Now it's Hornycorn and Crazy Dude to round it out. Hornycorn with a really rough final round this time. A few major errors. He was at
60
one point
seconds
neck and
remaining.
neck with the leader, then wound up all the way back in third, just made it official. And let's bring in Crazy
Crazy Dude
Dude
finished
for
in
fourth
He
place.
didn't quite make it official. Crazy Dude almost got it.
He got in.
I know. Well, he crashed and then he got in.
So close.
Bravo,
Hornycorn
Hobbyist.
Crash, but first place goes to Esophagus, second to Czar, third to Hornycorn, and fourth to Crazy Dude. This is Chase the Ace. First pilot
Race
to 2 wins is your winner. So let's get another battery. Esophagus is the ace to chase. Who's gonna
really
beat
hope
him or mid-air him?
Crazy
Just kidding,
Dude
but
can
who's
move
gonna
up
beat him?
into a
Let's see. Crazy Dude.
That would be nice.
Esophagus,
Oh,
Hornycorn,
happy
you
about
are up
Hornycorn,
again.
though.
You're happy that he didn't just straight up.
No, it'd have to, like,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
assuming it's actually Czar could take one, so
And a schedule here.
Well,
Czar
here
and
we,
Esophagus both very capable of winning. Just depends on who flies cleaner race.
well, I expected the first ace to go to Dave, aka Hornycorn. But a few minor errors really gave Esophagus the runaway there. They were neck and neck for a minute. But I think when Hornycorn could see that traffic, it started to put him off just a little bit.
Looked like he had some of his faster laps there.
This is our first Chase the Ace round, but it could also be our first multi-ace here at Whooptopia.
So, with Esophagus, if you're not familiar with Chase the Ace, you got to get 2 wins. And we got 4 total pilots. So, Esophagus picked one up here. If he gets another win, he will win the bracket. If he does not win, then we will run another round.
Phil in the chat saying all those pilots had smiles. Yeah, that was a really fun one. I mean, you're in the finals of any class at Whooptopia, you're having a great time.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 4.
Here we go. This could be the determining one. If
Oh
Esophagus...
no, someone on the block again. Was it Czar? Okay, at least he got off that time.
Hornycorn, second place, nearly causes a pretty considerable wreck. He's actually back to third.
Czar
Second place,
boosting
Crazy
after.
Dude.
Ooh.
First place, Esophagus. Second place, Crazy Dude. Here comes Czar trying to get in front of Crazy Dude right now. Hornycorn currently bringing up fourth place. Another major error by Czar gives Crazy Dude the advantage for second right now. Esophagus, though, the man to beat. He's currently holding an ace in his
Oh
pocket.
no, Czar. Okay,
If
there he
Esophagus can make it through a lap and a half clean right now, this will be his championship.
is. Yep, he is well ahead. Hornycorn catching up on Crazy Dude here.
Yeah, and Crazy Dude not too far behind Esophagus either.
But Czar way back in.
Esophagus
Third.
lap 1.
There's one lap for Esophagus.
48.14.
Oh,
This is where he
Hornycorn
wants
wants
to
the
be.
start gate, but he's right back up
49.47.
at it, and he gets through.
Crazy Dude
Oh my
lap 1,
gosh. Can you make a run for it?
50.97.
Esophagus is already through the dive gate.
I'm not sure why it says Crazy Dude's in third. She's clearly in second.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't-
Hornycorn goes down in the tunnel, catching back up with Crazy Dude. Oh no. Okay, I was like, did she miss the tunnel? Oh. Okay. Esophagus. Wait.
Esophagus
Czar
and
lap
Crazy
1,
Dude are close to each other
75.81.
right now.
Did Esophagus crash? I just figured. Is he going a third lap? No.
No.
He's not.
Esophagus currently in first place. He's at the chicane right now, and look, Crazy Dude's right behind him, trying really hard to put that pressure on him and knock it out.
Wins with this finish.
There's Hornycorns. Oh man, Czar still having trouble.
Esophagus
there it is.
in
It's
first.
official. Esophagus has 2 aces. The champion.
Crazy Dude's gonna podium.
In second.
And Crazy Dude second.
So she got a 4th and a 2nd, and Czar will have a 4th and a 2nd, but
60
she's gonna be a
seconds
2nd
remaining.
place.
Well, let's wait for the official results. But huge
Hornycorn
congrats to our
finished in
champion
third.
Hornycorn
Esophagus.
has a 3rd and a 3rd. Oh wait, 3rd and a 3rd, 4th and a 2nd. What's the
Motocross rule. We're
Well,
gonna have to
I
look.
think she's gonna double motocross them.
Oh
I
really?
think they're all gonna be tied in points, and since she finished in 2nd, she's about to motocross all of them.
Well, we're gonna get official results from AK in just a sec.
Czar finished
Already
in
won
fourth.
twice, right?
30
So he's
seconds
already
remaining.
your winner. That's done. However, the way the points worked out, guys, with Crazy Dude getting a 4th and a 2nd,
Crazy Dude, you can
6
see in the
points.
middle of your screen
Czar getting a
realizing
4th
what
and
just
a
happened.
2nd, 6 points. And Hornycorn getting a 3rd and a 3rd, 6 points.
10 seconds
I don't
remaining.
like motocross rules in finals. I don't roll that way. We're racing off. So you 3 pilots,
It's a re-race.
get another battery. We're racing off for
AK does
second,
not like
third, and
motocross
fourth
rule in the
place.
finals. Whooptopia just switched to re-race, or always was. It's a re-race, ladies and gentlemen. Time to grab a battery.
Let's give it up for Esophagus.
Get ready for a
as your
fight for
winner.
2nd place in the hobbyist class.
Race stopped.
Wow, this is exciting. I love it when this happens personally. Motocross rules is a fun rule, but I don't like it in the finals, so I'm just making that call now. We're racing off, these 3 guys and gals. Race off is what Kent FPV is saying on the live stream. Yes, it is a race off. Esophagus, though, well done.
Race
Has
off.
troubles yesterday. Didn't even get to fly the track, not even 1 lap yesterday. Not even 1 lap. Came in today cold, not even fully knowing the track, working through the hiccups. One heat even had to do 3 laps just to finish because
I
his
like
first lap he
race off
did
better
incorrectly.
too in general, but I kind of wanted Crazy to
Well-
double motocross them there.
I don't want anybody in particular to win, and I also prefer race-offs to motocross. But
Always.
it's difficult to change a rule in the heat of a moment.
Race offs are
It's hard to
always better.
justify.
We even do race offs like for things that don't matter, just because they're fun.
Exactly. I'm pro race-off.
Like if there's a tie for like 7th and 8th, we're like race off. You got to decide that.
I'm on board. I guess I'm saying we should have known that it would have been a race-off before that previous race even started.
Was that not a preset rule? I thought it was like the Iron Man, the new rule this year or something.
I don't believe so, but we don't know
Now
for
we
sure.
have to do it every round, right? We can't just do it one round.
Yeah, he said he just doesn't like the rule and he's making the call right now. Is what he said a second ago on the live stream. Don't worry, you guys. Crazy Dude can still get this.
Yeah, I mean, she just came in 2nd. She's got to do it again.
Yep, she just has to prove it. Prove it wasn't luck.
I'm glad though, because I want, if there's ties in the higher brackets, I definitely want to see race offs.
The truth is, I stand behind it.
I would have.
Yeah. I mean, I'll always stand behind AK. I'll always stand behind AK. However, yeah, I mean, if you guys, I get it, Crazy Dude fans. I understand I'm sympathizing with you in the chat,
Arm
but
your quads.
wouldn't you
Starting on
rather
the
it
tone
in
less
general
than
be
4.
a race-off rule than motocross rule?
Sorry, that bounce at the start.
Hornycorn,
Or he goes
Tsar,
down early.
Crazy Dude. Hornycorn's down early.
Sorry. So right now, Czar out front, Crazy Dude in 2nd, Hornycorn in 3rd after a little bobble off the start gate.
Great
Hornycorn
job
making
by
up ground though. Oh, but he crashes on the dive gate.
Crazy
He's
Dude is
upside
right
down.
behind first place Czar right now. They're side by side, 1 gate behind, and Czar's flying a little reckless. Just had a major error, had to reset on a gate.
He just goes for it, I've noticed.
Yep, so let's see if that can work to Crazy Dude's advantage, or if Zach Salazar is going to crush this final heat and lock in second place.
Czar lap 1,
All right, now Crazy
41.39.
Dude running second, which would be third overall, but Horny Corn hot in pursuit. It's going to come
There's
down
Czar.
to cleaner
Czar's
play.
gotta set it
Czar
down.
made a mistake.
53.08.
Gives Crazy Dude a little room to catch up.
Horn Corn lap
It's going
1,
to take one more.
55.3.
It's going to take one upside down,
Yep, it's going to take one upside down.
but he's pushing pretty far ahead. It might come down to Horny Corn versus Crazy Dude at the end here.
Yeah, honestly, Horny Corn is
Horny
pushing-
Corn just
Oh, man. Horny Corn was creeping up on Crazy
he was
Dude, though.
creeping, but he upside down. Let's see how far behind is.
Get ready for Zach to make it official.
Yep. If Crazy Dude keeps
Czar
in
brings
first.
it in.
clean, she should be able. I don't think Horny Corn has enough time in the track. But if Crazy Dude makes a mistake, he could catch up.
Yep, it's kind of tense because we see him catching up slowly. There's not a whole lot of this lap left. Can Crazy Dude hold on to it? He's one course feature behind, but she's
Crazy
bringing it
Dude
across.
finished in
Makes it
second.
official. Get in that crash gate. Get in the crash gate.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh my gosh.
Horn Corn finished in third.
Oh my gosh. Horny Corn just got in the crash gate ahead of Crazy Dude and pushed her off the podium. He pushed her right off the podium with that move. A simple mistake at the end of an epic run, and my friend Dan is speechless. He saw it coming. We saw a missed approach, and there she is, heartbroken. Right on the edge of a podium, slipped right off when Horny Corn slammed into that third place crash gate.
Overall for a hobbyist class. Give it up for Czar
She went
second.
from second place
Race
By the
stopped.
end
to
of
last
this
place.
corn
Well,
tip,
no. Oh, yeah.
Horny Corn slides into that crash gate just barely.
Second
taking
before the
third
re-race.
place. Overall in hobbyist. Give it up for Horny Corn. And
Dan.
in fourth place in the
Talk to me,
hobbyist
man.
class.
Dude, that's
Dan has been sitting here with his hands in his face, a gentle single tear rolling down his cheek, and I'm just like, bro, help me out. We're in this together, Dan. I'm hurt too, man.
so bad.
You
for
think
her.
I've just got this stone cold heart like I don't feel? We're professionals. We got to keep talking.
Ceremony is tonight after we go through all
Gosh, you
classes.
had it.
You don't have
Just
to
had to
hang
get
out
it.
all day,
Let's
but you
take
got-
Horny Corn outside and just F him up a little bit.
Oh, my God. He had like so many chances.
I know. There's a nice hug happening there.
Couldn't
on
get
your
back
live
up and
stream.
in there. Oh, that's so rough.
She wanted
God.
it. Look how bad she wanted it.
That's so rough.
It's rough. It's not what you want to happen at the end of a finals. It's not what you want to happen when there's like a little rule change. It's not what you want to happen after after a long journey to the end of Whooptopia. It's a bad situation, and it's part of the drama. Ladies and gentlemen,
The crash
welcome.
gate is fun, but that
Welcome
is
to
part of
Whooptopia
what
2023.
is rough about it.
Ah,
Oh my God.
good morning.
Actually, that's perfect. I'm gonna put some of that on there.
A little bit of We Bleed hot sauce going on the brekkie.
Oh my.
Well, that's your official results for the hobbyist class. Final placements at Whooptopia 2023. It's the 5th edition, ladies and gentlemen. History has been made here in the hobbyist class. First place, Esophagus. Second place, Czar. Third place, Horny Corn. And just off the podium are two Rosie Rippers, Crazy Dude and Rivet.
10:05.
R.I.P.
That's going to give
R.I.P.
us about an 8-minute
and
break
Crazy
here,
Dude.
so we can get everything lined up. So,
Scrap Heap turning this into Stomptopia 2023 a minute ago. I would do anything. Somebody clip it.
He said he felt like he had to sacrifice something to the Whoop Gods to get him back in their good graces. Oh, and DDT said that
Oh, I wanted to talk to him.
he plugged in and like he just got the flashing blue and it never locked on. No, on the HC0 VCX.
Man, I don't want any other
He said
double elimination bracket to work out like it just did here in Hobbyist.
He said he had another quad, but he didn't have it on the right channel. He didn't have time to go get it and switch. And
I do think we take Horny Corn outside and just talk to him. And when I say talk to him, I mean like talk, like just have
what is
a
he
little
gonna do? Like
conversation.
not try to finish?
There's a, I mean, he's gonna be standing there getting some medal for third place. I'm just gonna throw some bows, dude.
That was so rough. That was like the roughest thing to watch ever.
Well, that's Hobbyist.
Normally it's like
for ya.
somewhat entertaining, like when someone misses the crash gate and you're like, oh, ha ha ha, they got messed up. But for something
She
like
really
that,
wanted it.
that was so
and everybody
that
knew
was-
it. Yeah,
For a podium.
and she had
like,
she had a deuce already. We had a pre-established deuce for her, and then it
if she could have just pulled the third, it would have been fine. Oh, so rough. Still awesome job overall. She won all of her straight into the finals.
Dio GTS saying that was wild, but Crazy Do is a winner in my book, and in all our hearts.
She killed it.
She killed it.
When she hit the bottom, I was like, oh, she'll be fine. She's just gonna hop up and hop into it, and then she crashed again. I was like, oh, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. She's gonna get in here.
I know. It's like you start self-consoling immediately. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoyed Hobbyist class, do me a favor. Now's a great time for a natural break. Grab yourself a drink. We're going to take a very... Actually, no, don't go anywhere. Stay and watch commercials. Don't get up. Don't mute the stream. Actually, share the stream. Tell everybody about the drama that just unfolded here, because next is the big one, right, Dan? Enthusiast. Stick around, you guys. We're going to take a short break, and we'll see you back here on the Whooptopia live stream Perspective Image YouTube channel in just a minute.
Hello guys, I am Mike from GemFun, and today I'm going to show you how to use the prop locket to remove the tiny whoop props and any kind of T-mounted prop safely. First, remove both original screws. Then install both adapter screws on. Twist them for 2 full turns with the included 2mm end. Release the body of the tool section to release the pressure from the lower end and clear space for the screws to fit in. Once the screws are in, lock them down by turning the body of the tool section. Hold the base frame and pull the prop out. Notice to collect the screws after removing the propeller.
Hey guys, I'm Jesse P here today to tell you about a little project me and some friends have been working on called FPV Outreach. FPV Outreach is a charity project where we're pretty much just going to give away a bunch of free FPV gear and toys to kids that are spending time in children's hospitals. At first we're going to give away these little FPV cars that are really fun, but down the road I want to do in-person tiny wheel fly-alongs and also give away aircraft kits. So to do that, we're going to raise money from the community by selling these really cool FPV sticker sheets. These sticker sheets are going to be made of limited edition stickers by community artists, and you'll be able to buy them once a month, or you can subscribe to save a couple bucks. Community artists that donate their artwork to be used on these sticker sheets are also going to get this very cool limited edition FPV Outreach art donor sticker that you also can't get anywhere else. We're going to start shipping these stickers at the end of February, so please check out fpvoutreach.com, and thank you so much.
Tiny tip, tip it and rip it. You can even lick it if you want to, cause it's not an endangered frog.
come check out WeBleedFPV.com. You'll find our own brand of micro tiny new film racing gates. We appreciate the support, and we're all about supporting the community.
Two lap race for our enthusiasts. So with that being said, I see lightning just travel Buddha. I'm going to give you guys about 3 minutes to launch. Again, you're going to do your practice and immediately thereafter another battery for your first season round. I see lightning just travel and Buddha. 3 minutes until launch.
Well, thanks for sticking with us through the break, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Whooptopia 2023 2023 Finals Day live stream here on the Perspective Image YouTube channel. Give it a subscribe while you're here. This is where all the best Tiny Whoop racing gets broadcast to the world, and we are going into Enthusiast class. It's a double elimination bracket race that will last at least 14 races going into a Chase the Ace where we do not have Ironman rule in effect. And right about now we're bringing in these epic competitors: Big Bear, Battery, Icy, Redfin, Piontek, Flightning, Nickdit, Lazy Day, Zotek, Zeg, Buddha, Muham, Bella Chow, Mr. Rabble, Glider G, and Wookie. These are a lot of pilots that have spent time in higher brackets in the past, but the competition around here is through the roof. So we're going to see some pretty sweet blade-to-blade racing here in the Enthusiast class, just as we will in the other classes, just as we just saw in the epic finale to the Hobbyist class. And, you know, me and Dan just walked around the room reliving that moment with everybody here. So that's that. That's all tied up and put a bow on it. It's done. I don't know what that is. Welcome to the Enthusiast class double elimination bracket, the second of 5 brackets we're going to work through today. We've got the Hobbyist in the bag. This is Enthusiast. Then later on we're going to hit the advanced pilots, the pro pilots, and of course the elite pilots, where we're going to watch the epic showdown between T-Dog and AK. AK, the 3-time Whooptopia world champion. T-Dog took it away from him last year, and now AK's back to take it away again. That's happening later today in the stream. Right now, it's Enthusiast time. Getting some shouts in the chat. Icy and Bella, put it down, baby. 3 Whoop 3. Yeah, they are 3 Whoop 3. They're also Deadlock, right? A lot of Deadlock pilots crushing here. Greenhorn asking if we can record the track overview of the line of sight races later. We'll see about that. Lazy Day all day, says Wild Type in the chat. 8-Bit chillin' too. Dropping the blood drop. That must be a wee bleed because he sees Zotek. Greenhorn saying make it happen. Listen, I'll do my best. You know I'm here to advocate for you people in the chat. That's my job, has always been to fight for the community. So I'm looking at Greg right now. I'm making a cold stare of an eye contact. He's looking like he's gonna do it. I think he's going to do it. I think that's a yes, Greenhorn. Great news for you and everybody else. Whatever you ask for, we're going to do. Patrick Dubois in the chat. Dubois? In the chat saying, go Colorado. Yeah, we've got some Colorado represented here in the Enthusiast class for sure. And you're going to notice I give them a particular bias. Just kidding, of course. Let's go, Pat. Remember, everybody's going to start with a quick warm-up pack, so we're going to watch Flightning, Icy, Rabble, and Buddha just get used to the air here in the Whooptopia room. We've got a higher than normal humidity in the Phoenix area after light rainfall this morning. So let's see how that affects the air these props are pushing. I think you're on now, Dan.
Oh. These pilots back on the track for the first time in a while. Flightning was having quad issues all yesterday. He's flying a Sheesh quad today. Sheesh
no kid.
loans him one of his builds. I'm pretty sure that's the one he's flying.
What a guy.
He looks much faster. I mean, if he can fly like he can fly, he'll probably win. But yeah, we'll see. He's got a brand new quad.
60 seconds remaining.
I mean,
he's crashing a lot.
We have great pilots in this class. That's what I started to say. Oh, I see almost hit the dive gate literally backwards.
61.99.
I mean, went under it and then came up.
Mr.
But then he
Rebel,
didn't. He nailed it. He went back and crushed the dive gate. Doesn't matter right now, you guys. This is the place where you're just getting used to this air. It's time for practice round right now.
Icy with a 49. That's a nice lap.
Icy looking strong.
He's like our, what, third overall place, I think?
I didn't get the seed orders. A lot of Flightning fans out there, no doubt because of iGal. You know, iGal has made fans out of a lot of racing pilots. Have you noticed that? There's a ton of people around the world that are aware of these epic personalities through their iGal expressions.
10 seconds
I love
remaining. Buddha finished
Lightning
in third.
It was over. Buddha's already in the crash gate.
Finish your lap and then
Did he
land.
finish in first?
Mr. Rabble finished
Or
in
is Icy
fourth.
just going for the third lap? I'm not sure.
Race stopped.
Practice complete. It's time to fly for reals. Get ready for the first
60
actual
seconds until
heat
the
of
next
Enthusiast
race.
class here at Whooptopia 23. 5th anniversary edition. Look at this, Greenhorn. Look at what we got for you, Greenhorn. It's a view of the track during the race. Come on, give it up for perspective image. These guys can do anything.
I thought we were gonna do like a giant like line of, you know, like the where everyone flies and
Yeah,
you fly
we
line
can do
of
that. We can do that. We just don't have all 80 pilots here at the same time ever. But I love that.
Maybe for the podium presentations at the end, but no, everyone's just gonna want to be done by then.
Well, a special Whooptopia present for Greenhorn FPV, right there on screen. This is what we've been looking at.
It is cool. That was a good idea. I didn't think to even like.
Yeah, you know, I do set up sometime where I have this being the main screen, then I put all 4 along the bottom. I really love that setup because you can still watch whichever you want, but also look up and, you know, if you know that giant split S gate's coming, you can glance at that. There's Icy. There's Buddha.
Rabble.
There's Rabble.
And Flightning. On the
Hashtag
block.
represent. Hashtag am I right? Hashtag hashtags are cool.
Yeah, I put him back on mine.
There's Hornycorn, the culprit, who just pushed Crazy Do off the podium and said, "That's mine. I'll take that. Thank you."
Oh, Lightning. Adjusting something.
Hornycorn, I guess, is
Spotting Icy probably.
Oh, that's.
Oh no, wait, Icy's on the chair.
Icy's
Buddha?
on the ground. Nope, that's Buddha on the far left. That's Rabble. He's spotting Rabble. And then
Rabble needs a spot.
Hey,
what?
That
he always
wasn't
gets,
nice.
No, he always gets confused on the track, especially after he makes a little bobble.
Like that. You're talking about my man Rabble right now.
I mean, everyone needs a spot. Everyone should have a spot, but Rabble definitely needs one.
Stop it.
To help him get back on track. He'll tell you himself.
Greenhorn, loving perspective image for that personal Whooptopia request. All right, we're in the air. This one's for real. The first official heat of Enthusiast class. Lightning got that whole shot, and he's also got the most fans in the chat. I don't know, maybe.
Oh, he almost. Oh, that was way too aggressive. He forgot the tunnel, and then he just tried to like go at it from a high angle.
If he can get his video back, he's right behind Icy. Icy now getting ready to set up for the shoelace section. There's his slalom heading into it. Where's his action?
Oh, Icy with
Icy
the bobble.
goes down. Okay, we got Rabble there. Buddha's there too. Icy's still in first place. First one to hit the
Lightning
chicane. He's
coming
going to
hot,
turn
though.
back, look behind him. Can't see anybody that close. But he's got Flightning right on him.
But
Flightning goes down, but
quick
Flightning
recovery.
poised to make the pass here in just a minute. Icy going to cross over first.
46.31.
Okay, Flightning is back.
lap one,
Icy, technically first
50.83.
place. Just kidding, obviously
Rabble,
first
lap
place.
53.21.
Lightning with some more errors.
So hard
Another
into the
270.
tunnel.
I know. He's
like-
feeling it.
he's
Race
back
number
in the
1.
tunnel.
It's go time. This is what
I don't
we've been
think he
waiting
realizes
for.
he's in second.
Look at how he's flying right now.
I think he thinks he's like in
It's
fourth.
like you said. Everybody needs everybody needs a spotter, especially Rabble of all people.
Was Rabble more for just remembering where he is?
No, stop it! Don't, dude.
Dude, he'll tell you himself. He always makes mistakes
I'm
on
still
where to
gonna
go.
stick up for him. Look, we got Icy coming across, makes it official. Flightning right there with him.
Yeah,
that
but he
was
didn't
a
get
photo
into the
finish.
crash gate yet.
Oh, Lightning, get in there.
There you
Thank
go.
you. Oh my God, that was almost another emotional
Buddha's right
breakdown
there.
for me
So if
after
he had a couple
10
of
seconds
crashes.
remaining.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
Buddha finished in third.
Nice view of Lightning's quad from on board with Icy.
Mr. Rebel finished in fourth.
They're just having a little wrestling match in there. Do you see that?
Finish your lap
Look at
and
Icy's
land.
view right now.
Race stopped.
That's the other fun thing about the crash gate. They all stack up.
60 seconds until the next
We should
race.
make it funnel.
That's how I have it, kind of.
There's Buddha, local hero. There's that was Icy.
Good job, Icy.
I see Seg over there.
The top qualifier of that group and takes the win. I think Flightning was one of the lower qualifiers and seeds in that group.
Yeah, it's right outside.
30 seconds until the next race.
I'll bring it in. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Hey, Dan, before we move on, there's something kind of important I've been wanting to ask you.
What's
it's
that?
a personal question.
Okay.
10 seconds until the
Can
next
you
race.
remember off the cuff all of our sponsors without looking
5
at the
seconds
list?
until the next race.
I think I could do gold. That would be iGow,
Oh, just look.
Fractal Engineering, Speedy Pizzas, Speedy Pizza Drones, Fox here, Gem Fan, Drone Zone New Jersey, Rosie Rippers, Birds Aren't Real, and Rex Jones. But I'm having trouble remembering the diamond sponsors.
They're the easiest ones, dude.
What
And they're
are they?
literally on a giant screen right in front of you. What are you talking about? Just read them. I got it. No, I got it. HQ Prop, DR Printing, Happy Model, Beta FPV, AZ Night Tracks, Orca Fly, and FYS Graphs. I'll just roll right into the platinum so we don't have any more drama about it. It's We Bleed FPV, Tiny Whoop, Newbie Drone, MLDR, and Perspective Image coming in as the highest level sponsors for Whooptopia. Thank you so much to all our
Starting on the
sponsors.
tone in less than
And a
5.
very special thank you to... looking for the heat sheets right now. Nicked it for wearing the coolest shirt in this heat. Just kidding. He's wearing a Tiny Whoop shirt. Well,
So we got practice right here.
yeah, don't take this too seriously, you guys. It's been an emotional morning here at Whooptopia, as expected.
Battery pretty quick if you can keep it clean.
That's Adam McGuire.
Yep.
I don't know if you saw, he just posted a picture of his baby girl wearing a Tiny Whoop onesie.
Oh, I did see that.
Melted my heart. Battery
Okay.
coming in just a little hot. Again, I'm just going to try not to overexert myself here in the practice rounds, where sometimes I get a little excited.
Looks like Glider just passed Battery for first place.
Which again,
Practice.
doesn't matter. Practice. First place
Glider
practice.
Everyone's
lap
pretty
1,
close.
47.43.
Battery first
Battery
through,
lap
Glider
1,
second, but oh no,
51.15.
Glider first, Battery second.
60 seconds remaining.
But
Seg
nicked
lap
it
1,
in Battery within
61.07.
fraction of a second of each other. Seg about 10 seconds behind.
Ooh, Battery with a pretty hard hit.
Glider G and Battery 1 and 2 go down. Let's see, where's nicked it?
Slade got up
Like
quick.
he's out front. No, Glider G still out front. I think
30
nicked it in
seconds
second,
remaining.
Battery in third right now. Here comes Glider G about to finish his second lap. This group is also doing 2 laps.
Glider
like the
G
last group.
finished in first.
Glider, like, I think.
Seg finished in
Did they
second.
say you can just keep going? But you should practice
Did
the crash
finished
gate.
in third. 10 seconds remaining.
Oh no, they just get 2
Battery
minutes of
finished in
practice.
fourth.
That's what it is.
Finish your lap and then land.
What's up, SCO FPV joining us in the chat. Jameis is here to root on Nicked It.
Ooh, Slade was practicing his like super aggressive chicane there. Smacked the
It's the time to do it.
gate.
Nicked It, one of the most fashionable pilots here at the event today, other than Greg Gutierrez. He checks his
Race
shirt.
stopped.
Yeah, looking good.
60 seconds until the next race.
All right, that was some good practice for everyone. Going into our second bracket here.
Yep.
I believe this is whoever's at the top of this group is our second qualifier, right? Yep, that'd be Battery. Nicked it with 7th seed, Glider G in the 11th seed, and Seg in 15th seed. There you can see our bracket right there. Winners or advancers of this race will go on to battle against Icy and Flightning, and the constellation will be against Rabble and Buddha, and then we'll go on to 3 and 4 with our lower section of the bracket.
Yeah. I always call this the preliminary round, where we first measure all 16 pilots, throw them into the top or bottom brackets,
Yep.
and then the double elimination begins.
I would say
then the elimination begins. So there's Slade on the far right. We got Adam, that's Battery, second from the right. Seg right there in the middle of your screen. And of course, Nicked It, the most fashionable of all pilots. I'm just kidding again. On the left, I see Ted standing there too. One of the hardcore old school ops of Whooptopia.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
There they go. Alright, lots of clean flying. It appears to be Battery and Glider G out front as Battery takes a little bit of a dive. Glider G currently holding first place, but he's got a lot of action. Did Nicked It get that far out in front? I think he did.
Yeah, I mean, he's one of the faster ones, right?
Yeah, so Nicked
Battery with a
first
little
place.
bobble. Battery's right on the same gate as him, so they're about equal. Battery's probably got the best pace, but he seems to make the most mistakes.
Battery
too.
getting ready to make the pass right here on the shoelace. There it is. Battery now the first one to hit the chicane.
Ooh.
Nicked It's on the chicane too, but Battery's down. There's the pass. Nicked It currently in first place here in this race that counts. But there's the pass once again. Battery back out in front. Super aggressive flight takes a dive again, and it's back to Nicked It. First place crossing over onto the final lap. Here in the preliminary round, Nicked It crosses over in first place, but check out Battery, still flying pretty angry, and I'm not going to count out Slade either. Glider G is also aggressive and not too far behind. He's already at the split S as Nicked It takes a huge huge dive on the 270.
Whenever they get close to the curtain or something, that's like the one place where you can get permanently stuck.
Glider G just passed Nicked It. And Battery. So Glider G currently in first place now on this second time to the chicane.
He's got a nice chicane,
There's a nice
too.
little Maverick on the chicane, but face plants into the MLGRL. Nicked It back out in first place.
Where's Battery?
Riding nice and smooth, and Glider G can see him right there. We're coming down to the line. Nicked It with one more gate. Glider G flying faster. Can he catch him to the race gate?
Glider G,
go to the race gate.
Battery finished.
He made it. Did he get in?
Did he?
I don't know. The screens were shifting.
Oh no, he's under it.
Is he under it? Or
but he probably.
He's under it.
Did he go?
He doesn't
through
know.
As long as he went through the finish part, he's fine.
In fourth.
But if he
that's not possible.
And then land.
No, it is because this the gate's back. You could technically fall through. I don't know.
But we'll leave that one up to official Whooptopia judges.
I think it would be hard for him to crash in a way where he hit the outside, went around it, and then somehow got under it. Because I don't think that's possible. Just physically. D-Mick. What did you call him aboard?
I called him D-Mick. I was just trying to correct you. That was a test. I was like, hey, Dan, can you pronounce D-Mick? And he said, well, I just heard you say it correctly, so I'll cheat. D-Mick.
What's up, D-Mick?
What's up, dude? What's up, and what's up, Bri5, and what's up, Mr. Ian Derpy Hooves, and all the fun people watching?
I think they're going to DVR review just because he was underneath. Yeah, they are right now.
Oh, really? Let's get that on the screen.
Greg, can you put that up for us?
Greg, we want that live DVR review. Okay, we're not there yet.
Oh, they're checking a different part.
Hey, do I see Zotek over there?
Yeah, Zotek's the 16th ball in this group.
All right.
Because all those video issues he was having yesterday.
That puts him in good position. as we stand
First
by
place
for
goes
the.
to Nicked, second place goes to Seg, third to Glider
Glider
G,
G messed
fourth
something
to
up.
Battery, so Seg, no channel change. Nicked, you will be changing to R6. Do not change until your heat comes up.
So do you think that was a crash gate issue?
Battery,
They were reviewing
you
something
will
else.
stay on your channel.
Maybe he forgot the dive gate and stuff. That part, maybe that's how he caught so far up.
Race stopped.
To R2.
Totally.
Do not do
I'll
it.
ask him.
I asked that in the very
60
beginning.
seconds until the next
That's what it
race.
felt
We'll be in
like.
Race 5, Seg and Nicta, you'll be in race 6. We're on to race 3 now. Redfin, Pion Tech, Bella Chow, and Buham. Let's get them on the blocks for practice.
Lazy Day's going to be racing in race 4, D-Mick. So we'll see him in just a few. First, we're going to bring in Redfin, Piontek, Bella Chow, and Muhan.
I was wrong. It was a crash gate issue.
30 seconds
Glider
until the
G
next
bounced
race.
around the outside and went underneath and did not.
And he
hit
did
it.
not know.
Yeah, I guess he
That
didn't
was
know.
fun. But you know what? My weak heart can't take much more of these emotional endings. And I don't know
mean,
what to
it's-
do about it.
It's a straight shot from the. There's like basically
Doesn't mean it's
3 gates in a
seconds
row.
I know. I know it's a wide 3-gate tunnel with plenty of room between.
5 seconds until the
But-
next race.
Already seen a few of those where people either crash hitting the start or that happy model gate after the start.
Check out that
or
blinder
the
light.
finish.
Who's flying the blinder light there?
That's
Let's
like a
see.
bird's move.
It's either
Arm your
Piontek
quads.
or Bella,
Starting
if I
on
had
the
to
tone in less
guess.
than 5.
Bella's that blue one.
Okay.
I know that.
Well, here we go. We're here in the preliminary round. This is race 3 of 14. We're going to be doing in this second of 5 double elimination brackets.
So
And a lot of action
That
happening
gets
on the
red.
course. Nobody's having a real clean race right now. First one of the split S is Piontek leading in front of Bella Chow.
Uh-oh.
No, Redfin's way out in front. He's already dive gating and he's got action.
Everyone's kind of mixed up. Redfin had a little bobble, but he looks like he's got the best pace. He's the top ball right. He's the 4th seed.
Yep.
This group. Piontek
Well-
in 5th.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone's so close. Bella is really having trouble with
Everybody's
the dive
on the
gate.
shoelace right now. Piontek's in first. He's the first one to hit the chicane. He's got action
Bella
right
Chow
now.
finished
Redfin
in
trying to make
first.
the pass. Was that it? They're side by side. Both of them go down. Piontek and Redfin both take a dive, and now they're going to meet on the mini Jacobs ladder. Everything shifts around.
Redfin lap 1.
And let me restart
54.92.
everything. Nope, Redfin
60
got in
seconds
front but took a
remaining.
dive. Piontek first place going into the split S for the
Oh,
second
no,
time.
no. Okay, good.
Dude, every time you say no, 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 I'm thinking I'm making an epic failure.
Well,
First one
he
through the
almost-
Tiny Whip
he almost went
270.
To the, whatchamacallit, to the... A lot of people
Piontek,
do that. They
look at
blow it all the
Redfin
way
trying to
out.
catch up. Piontek is way far out and making far less mistakes. He's already on the shoelace section. There's the red and there's the green. Piontek is set up for the
30
chicane.
seconds remaining.
Nice and smooth, cutting wide to look behind
Nice
him. He
recovery.
made it
Oh.
through, but bails into the L.
He's got a...
Nice setup.
Oh,
Here comes Redfin. Redfin's now chicaning alongside.
But he makes a mistake, too. Looks like
So-
Bella's stuck or something.
I know.
That's rough.
Piontek looking strong, coming out of lap number 2.
seconds
Piontek just...
remaining.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Piontek finished
Go
in
back.
first.
Okay. No. What does he do?
He's going on another lap.
Did he
Redfin
mess
finished
up
in
his first?
second.
But he just messed up that last lap.
Finish your
Okay,
lap and then
Redfin's
land.
first one in the crash gate. Look, he's going back now. Someone, wait,
Where's he? No, no, no.
Piontek.
He doesn't...
He just went in.
Is this practice?
He went
and
in.
we're being dumb?
No,
Yes.
it's practice and we're being dumb?
Yep.
I did
Right?
it again?
Yeah. Wait, I don't know. Redfin just went for the crash
All
gate?
right, you guys both got in, but I will let you know
Milan finished in
something.
third.
When you get in the crash gate, you stay in the crash gate. You do not exit the crash gate.
Oh, did
You
he
get
fly
in
into
there,
the crash
you
gate and then
disarm,
fly
you
back
blow
out and
your
land?
goggles up, and
No.
you leave your whoop in there. No big deal. I just didn't announce that. It's my apologies. Future reference helps us on our end. Please
Restart.
stay in the crash gate.
Well, Dan, you specially designed this
60
crash
seconds
gate
until
so
the
that you
next
could get
race.
back up out of it.
And
But
face
we
punch.
just and face
Well,
punch.
that's also if you go in early.
But
So that
you just
'cause you
heard
can go back
from-
out if you
All right,
if you
get
go
him
in
up
early.
again,
I'm sure you're
guys.
allowed
Get
to
him
go
up
back
again.
out.
So yeah, when you get into the
If you
crash
accidentally
gate, leave
went
your
in
whoop
after
in
one
there.
lap.
That was just
I'm
practice,
sure you'd
so
be
it
allowed to
doesn't
fly
matter.
back out. It's like getting stuck somewhere.
Get a fresh battery. This one.
Oh, is Bella
counts.
rocking
Red
the
Fin
wide
finds
pinch,
Bella
the
Chow.
fat pinch? I didn't even. I didn't think. Bella got a mega wide pinch. Oh.
I think anyone just sees kind of a wide cam down there, like, is that the wide pinch? And then if you put that next to the wide pinch, you'd be like, nope, because that wide pinch is way wider.
Way wider. You know, it's funny. The goal of the pinch wide.
If you ever think, is that the wide pinch? And the whoop's sitting on the ground,
Get your
can you
raffle
see the ceiling
tickets
directly
out.
above
Get your
it?
Can you see literally right behind you? Just kidding. Hey guys, get ready for the official race 3, where we're not going to accidentally
be all confused about what people are doing.
We're going to get it straight because this is not a practice. It's O-Fish.
That was a good battle between Redfin and Piontech, though.
Yeah, worth it. Let's see if we can get them to just replay that so they can be actual drama.
Yeah, hopefully Bella, whatever his issue was there, he was having some trouble with the dive gate and then he just kind of got stuck on the ground.
Relax and lock it in, Bella, says Lucio Vasquez in the YouTube chat. That's right. I was telling Dan yesterday, I like to stomp my feet a ton. Just really do some hardcore physical stomping of my feet before I go into body hold perfectly still in high tension mode. There's not very many activities that humans do where your mind is at its peak activity and your body is sitting calm and needs to stay still, you know?
Did we miss it? Oh, there's Bella.
Yep, here comes Bella in the blue, wearing a 3 Whoop 3 shirt. Did you get your 3 Whoop 3 shirt? You should get one. Binder's back.
I wonder what Bella's adjusting. He's doing something in the menus right now.
Sometimes you gotta mess around in the menus.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Hope he's done in the menus, because here we go.
All right.
Looks like he was.
Everyone with a pretty clean start.
Fresh Bread is in the chat. Fresh Bread is in the chat, rooting on Piontech. Let's go, dude.
Redfin has a slight lead on Piontech right now.
I see that. And he's flying a little more
Bella
gently
basically
than that
locked in.
practice round. Redfin looking really good.
Bella Chow lap 1, 15.66.
Got about a 1.5 seconds on Piontech. Here he goes into the chicane. Redfin in number 1 position. Chicane for Piontech. Still about 1.5, maybe 2 gates behind now. Starting to slip just a little bit with that smooth flight of Redfin. Going to bring over
Redfin
1 lap in
1,
39.32.
Piontech lap 1, 42.2.
Piontech still keeping a tight third, and it's looking a little hard for Muham and Bella Chow to get in this, but let's not count them out.
Oh, Redfin with a little
60
bobble.
seconds remaining.
But he's got a
Mohan lap
decent
1,
lead on Piontech, but that does put them
57.46.
closer.
Yep.
Take about a gate behind.
Yep. And there's another funny little turn back from where he got lost. Now they're both on the shoelace at the same time, 2 turns apart. One more error is going to set it up. Look at that.
But Piontech.
They both switched spots, and now Redfin's really running away with it.
Yep.
If he can keep this smooth, this is Redfin's right here. Piontech is 1 course feature behind. Bella Chow sitting on the ground. Here it comes. Redfin going to make it official. He's in the crash gate. Piontech makes it in 2. That's your 1 and 2. Sorted into the winner's bracket. That'll move Muham and Bella Chow into the hot seat in the elimination bracket.
Oh, Bella has ELRS 3.0, I bet.
Moham finished in 3rd.
What else would take
He's
that
flying
long to
like he's
reconnect?
blind.
Bella Chow lap 1, 114.28. Race stopped.
DVR review.
60 seconds until the next race.
Why is there applause for that?
I don't know. How come they're still all sitting down and they didn't go grab their quads or anything? I think just because none of them have gotten up yet, that no one else is getting up, so they're just like still all sitting. Okay, one person got up. There they go.
Are you telling me 3-Whip-3 multi-GP that somebody is flying in this race with a toilet tank mount? Tell me that's true, Dan.
What's that?
That's when you put the battery on top, sideways, as opposed to like this in the bottom. Hornycorn's riding the toilet tank?
Yeah, because he does
Oh,
the
because
pusher.
he's pusher.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, that counts.
10 seconds until the next race.
Yeah, it always looks like his quad's upside down and sideways when it's on the
Yeah.
block.
5 seconds until the next race.
Upside down and sideways. Yeah, I noticed that D-Mix saying Bella's got every possible OSD indication on it. It's like
He's got to find a spot for each of the indicators. That's how a lot of them come. The worst is when they come with the artificial horizon on. Like, when would you ever use that?
oh, they're saying it's Bella Chow. What's Bella Chow's battery situation?
I don't think it was the battery. I think he has ELRS 3.0, and when you happen to disconnect for whatever reason, you gotta wait a good 15 to 30 seconds for it to fucking come back.
Maybe, but they're saying something in his field of view. They're talking about his field of view.
I thought they were asking why he's just sitting on the ground for so long when he's right side up and not doing anything.
Here's the DVR review
Not even
for
like
Piontek. He's the last name I want to see on the DVR review screen.
Oh,
did he get through?
No, oh, the first one. I was gonna say the second one he like tried a few times and he eventually made it.
Look,
through.
he went back through. He
Yeah.
definitely went through both times.
Yeah.
He went through both times.
And then he crashed. He did a similar thing on the
Okay,
second
yeah.
gate.
Is he
Second
going
coach.
through? Obviamente.
Yeah. You can see it on the inside. The spinning LEDs as he goes through. Crashed through twice.
Crashed through twice. And that makes him my hero, you know? He did not need to crash through twice. But to please the judges.
Would he have really been your hero if he had gone back a third time?
Yeah, then I would kiss his feet.
Gotta clean that time.
That's how you get a free Team Tiny Whip sponsorship. You go back for a gate a third time in a serious Whooptopia race because you want to be that legit. Because you care about fairness on that level. Do you remember when someone at I.O. Finals skipped a gate and thought they got away with it? We
What,
can't
on
name
purpose?
names. We can't name names.
I didn't know that.
But looking at the review footage, it was like pretty clear you missed it. But you just kept going. It was so awkward.
I mean, sometimes
I know.
you just like get
Hey, look.
totally confused.
Hey, we got our hero Zotek in this heat, dude, and he's not
Zotek.
alone. We got Big Bear, Lazy Day, and Wookie up close there.
Nice.
Big Bear, middle of your screen on the left of or to our left of Zotek in the bright red and blue. I thought he'd be wearing the red suit today. I was kind of hoping. Were you?
Yeah.
What's it gonna take to get Zotek to show up around here in the red suit?
It's not Zotek, it's We Bleed Man.
Yeah, We Bleed Man, Mexican accent. Don't know what that's about.
Arm your quads.
We want him to show up around here.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
By the way, I'm gonna get my own persona.
Wookie won his way into Whooptopia with a giveaway in the Tiny Whoop group.
Oh
Remember
yeah,
that?
yeah. He's a
Thanks
really
to
cool
Vibe
local
Fly for
guy.
that.
I was just at this is practice, so everybody chill. Don't get your hopes up, okay? Don't pull a Jesse. I was at a house race right before this event, and it's kind of how I really met Wookie in person. He's been a customer for a while, but I 3 different times I would film his quad going by, and so he comes around a corner and sees me, and I'm obviously Jesse P, and I got my camera and I'm making stories for the lead up to Whooptopia, and he just instantly ditch it, like have a hardcore error. And the third time I went up to him and I was like, man, you are a really good sport about me suddenly being in your face and causing a wreck during an important race. And he was just so fun and chill about it. I'm an instant Wookiee fan, and you should be too, because look, ladies and gentlemen, he's in first on this very important practice race.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, no, he's way off. Right?
Is he?
Yeah, no one else has finished the lap.
But look how
Zotek's-
fast Zoe's flying.
But Zotek's been
Big
the
Bear
problem.
lap 1.
Wookie hasn't made a mistake yet.
51.89. Lazy Day lap 1. 67.83.
Zotek's catching up though. Does Zotek have enough time to make the
30
distance?
seconds
He's
remaining.
pushing.
Zotek's going for the dub on this one, dude.
Zotek-
Oh my gosh, here he
Zotek
comes.
could get in the mid
Zotek
low
finished in
30s when he
first.
was flying good. He just was
Zotek finished
having
in
video
second.
issues and he couldn't really get. Yeah, look at that, 35. Solid.
Very solid. A rough first lap,
10
a
seconds
beautiful
remaining.
second lap.
Lazy days in this group? All right, well, some fast pilots
Big Bear
here in
finished
the
in third.
hobbyist class this year. So many fast
That's
pilots.
exactly
out
what. That's what we're going to be saying all day. We're just going to constantly say last year that guy was in the elites or whatever.
You are up immediately again. Reminder, you must be in that crash gate.
60 seconds.
All right. So how are these pilots feeling about that practice, Dan? There's Zotek.
Zotek's got to feel good putting down a 35, even though he had a couple bobbles in the first lap, but that was his
There he is. I love how we're getting all these angles of Zotek.
first time back on the track.
I think I saw a smile. He's feeling good.
Zero 9 2 4.
Ooh, where's Wimpy Dog? I need Wimpy Dog to spot me. I was like, Wimpy Dog was the best spotter I've ever had.
Really?
And Solani, who's a good spotter too, but he's like, he's just like so encouraging. It's like doing awesome.
That's
You're killing
exactly
it.
what Jordan
Keep it going.
Temkin always was for me. Jordan Temkin, he'd
Great
always
turn.
be in my ear. He'd be like, all right, you're doing a great job keeping it nice and smooth. You're going to maintain that great, really good turn.
Yep.
You know exactly what's next. It's another turn. You seem like you're ready for it. You're doing a good job keeping it nice and smooth. I almost just want that on repeat, playing in my ear. It works, man.
Yeah, I liked it.
If you want to know how to be a good spotter,
you're doing good.
or if you want to make a friend at an FPV event,
ahead,
just go up to a random guy at an FPV event. You're trying to make friends. You're just like, hey, can I spot for you?
You have to ask first if they want to hear you talk, because some people just want the minimum info. Like, you're totally good, chill out and slow down, or you really need to go.
Honestly,
Some people don't want you talking to
okay,
them.
well maybe, and you know, the right guy.
He definitely asked me first. He's like, "Do you want me to just tell you the minimum, or like?" I was like, "Just do what you do." And then
Nice.
it's like
So you volunteered for the extra info.
I mean, I'll always take the extra info. I don't mind someone talking to me.
Wookie looking really strong right now.
Uh-oh, Zotek looks a little wobbly.
Zotek had a wobbly, but
like
Big
the-
Bear is in first place, getting chased down by Zotek right now.
Dude, he's fighting his gyro so hard. Just land, Zotek.
Big Bear in the shoelace right now. Zotek in the shoelace, pushing really hard. Big Bear's out first. Here comes Big Bear chicane. Nice and smooth. Zotek right behind him, poised to make the
Oh,
pass.
Zotek.
Zotek really
Zotek,
getting ready
okay,
to make
there
a
you go.
pass
Good
right
job,
now.
good job.
Made a nice correction. Props to you, Zotek. Big Bear is going to make it across the lap first, but not by much. And a very slim margin there. How's Wookie doing? Well, still trying to catch up back on chicane section after a rough first round. There's Zotek going into the split S, and he's got a little bit of ground to make up as Big Bear gets ready to approach the shoelace section. Minor error and a correction by your first place Big Bear right there. We saw Mama Bear get knocked out in the last round. This is big. This is the Bear family redemption happening now. But that is Zotek making the pass. No, Zotek down. Big Bear still out in first. There he is negotiating the L. Now we're going to go into the Jacob's ladder for Big Bear in first place. Zotek trying to regather there at the chicane. This is for real. Wookie pretty far back, so Zotek's looking like he's got a locked in second.
I mean, as long as he doesn't make a
Zotek can't make a big error here, but he's flying fast and secure. Zotek,
Good job, Zotek.
moving on in the winner's bracket. Bravo. Bravo to Big Bear, maintaining a solid first.
Lazy day with a bunch of errors there.
Couple of fist bumps from the pilots and a knee spank from Zotek, and with that, I'm going to run to the little boys' room.
All right.
Cover for me for the next practice. Just don't forget it's a practice.
There's no more practice. We're going through them all now.
Okay, then don't forget it's not a practice. Okay, be right back.
All right, so now we're going to race number 5, which will be our first consolation bracket. These upper brackets totally filled out. We're not missing any pilots, so we will lose one or two of Battery, Glider G, Rabble, and Buddha. So the two lower pilots will be in 16th and 15th place overall, and the other two pilots will advance to
30
race
seconds
9.
until the next race.
This is your consolation bracket. 2 of you will be done for the
That's
day.
what PK is
2 of
explaining
you
on
will
track
be
right now.
Fighting on. Battery, Glider G, Mr. Rabble, Buddha. I believe we had a channel change in this one. Glider G is going to
10 seconds
R2.
until
No
the
one
next
plug
race.
in until he is on it. Nobody plug in
5
until Glider
seconds
G
until
is
the
on
next
R2.
race.
Let him change when he tells you he's good.
Let's
then
see
you
in
can
the
plug
chat.
in.
Don't forget to smash that like
Right, he
button,
already
Zero
threw the thumbs
says.
up. That's a pilot
Thanks,
that knows
Zero.
how to change channel and do it quickly.
Everyone
We
out there,
appreciate you.
hit that
Glider G.
thumbs up button, like the stream, share it out to your friends, subscribe to Perspective Image, hit the little notification bell too so you know when they're going live for other events if you don't happen to be at them. It's going to be our first consolation bracket. There is no more practice, so all of the rest of our heats are live heats. We've got Battery, who was our 2nd seed, Glider G, who was our 10th seed, Rabble, who was our 11th seed, and Buddha, who was our 14th seed overall. So let's see who finishes where.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, here we go. The launch. It's like whole shot goes to Battery, but he crashes down. Bathroom. Right now, a pretty close battle. Looks like Buddha gets through the dive first. Someone's stuck on the ground trying to turtle. We've lost one screen. Glider G having some rough video. Oh, he's back. Okay. So Glider G keeps disappearing, so I can't tell exactly where he is. It looks like Glider's actually just ahead of Buddha because I can see someone in his FPV view. Oh, there he is. Okay, so Glider G, the first one on the lap too.
43.33.
Buddha is right on him though.
60 seconds remaining.
Battery keeps having some issues crashing and getting stuck.
Mr.
Rabble in 3rd.
62.97.
So Buddha crashes.
73.89.
But he's back up. I think he still has a lead on Rabble in 3rd. Yes, he does by
30
a
seconds
few
remaining.
gates here. Glider G is out front. Getting some black and white video from him. He looks like he's about to take it home around the final ladder. No one really that close to him. Battery
Glider
hits
G
the
finished in first.
chicane. Oh, wait, Battery's come
seconds
all the way
remaining.
back. He's almost up on Buddha. If he could keep it clean here, he might. I don't know if there's enough time. He definitely has the pace, but he's got a low battery. Oh, it's so close. All 3 of them are in the same area. Battery, oh no, he misses the second gate. Buddha crashes too. They're all crashing. Who's going to get into the crash gate first? It is Buddha. A crazy finish there. Battery powers through, catches up, but then crashes going towards the finish gate. And Buddha able to finish ahead of him into the crash gate, even though Battery got the
This heat is
timing
under
activation.
DVR review. But Glider G definitely
There's
got
some
first.
DVR review, possibly
But for the other
some
3
gates,
of you, it's to be
but
determined. Good job, Glider G, though, on the first.
Glider G
Second,
definitely
third, and fourth
finished
to be
first.
determined.
But oh, they might have to look at his video, of course. We didn't see it.
Race stopped. 60 seconds until the next race.
All right, we're looking at a review here. I'm not sure who we're reviewing. I'd assume one of the top pilots. You got AK looking at the screen over here doing a review on the
30 seconds until the next race.
Oh, are they checking bottom right here? He got through. And looks good.
All right.
10 seconds until the
confirmed
next
there.
race.
Points are in. So again, first place goes
5
to Glider
seconds until the
G.
next race.
Second place goes to Buddha. We're DVR reviewing Buddha and Battery as they were battling it out for that crash gate. They both crashed on this gate right before the crash gate at the end. But Buddha did get in before Battery. Battery's gonna get third place. Rabble gets fourth. So Mr. Rabble, you get 16th place overall. Great job, sir.
All right, so
And
Rabble
give it
in
up for Battery,
16th.
15th place overall.
Battery with that
great racing
comeback
today,
and then a
fellas.
rough finish right
That is the
there.
end of the road
in
for
15th.
Battery and Mr. Rabble.
Buddha moving on to the next round, and same with Glider G, though we'll see them again in race 9. Up now, we've got race 6, back up to the regular part of the bracket where we've got Icy,
Alrighty, what an
Lightning,
intense
Nicked,
race
and
that was.
Seg.
Glider G and Buddha, no channel changes for you two. We'll be seeing you in race number 9. We're heading into race number 6, winners bracket. This is Icy, Lightning, Nicked It, and Seg. Icy, Lightning, stay on your channel. Nicked It's changing to R6. No one plug in until Nicked It changes. Nobody plug in until Nick. Oh, you're already good? Oh, wow, look at that. All right, go ahead and plug them in, guys. Icy, Lightning, Nicked It, Seg, you are up right meow.
All
Hey,
right.
Dan, close your eyes.
They're
Can you rattle off all the platinum sponsors without looking?
I think so. We Bleed, Tiny Whoop, Newbie Drone, MLDR, and Perspective Image. Did I forget anyone? I got it.
You nailed it.
Well, they're kind of like all of my sponsors, so except for MLDR, there's no Seattle team yet.
Great point. So what I missed, Dan?
Battery having sort of a crazy do finish where he kept crashing. He was in last the whole time, but then at the end he kind of put it together, caught back up, passed Buddha on the last ladder there, got through the timing gate before him, crashed on this happy model gate, and then it always takes him a minute to get back up, or not a minute, but a few seconds, and Buddha came back and got him. So he made up a lot of gates. Like Buddha was on the chicane and he was over here on the corkscrew about, and he came all the way back, and then it was going too hard into the end. Kind of had to slice through the timing gate and then hit the next gate, and then Buddha passed him back before he got him the crash. And that was an elimination round for second and third. So. Little rough way to go.
My gosh.
But at
I
least
guess
it
that's
wasn't-
how the cookie crumbles sometimes, Dan.
Yeah. So Rabble took 16th and
Wow.
Battery took 15th.
Man, Battery was flying so good early on.
He was flying fast. He just kept crashing, and then he
Arm your
would it
quads.
seemed like there was something where he had to
Starting on
wait
the tone in less than
3 or
5.
4 seconds every time he got stuck on the ground before he could take off.
Oh, I
again.
hate that. Well, here we go back in the winner's bracket. Icy, Lightning, Nicked, and Seg in the air together right now. Lightning looking really strong. He's already through the split S and currently riding in first place. Already through the launch gate. Let's check out his dive. Wait, that's Icy. So, yeah, we've got...
Lightning crashed there.
Yeah, Icy went out in first place right now. He's about
Lightning
to hit...
makes the pass back. Oh, but
Yeah.
Icy passes back.
Oh, they're neck and neck at the
Lightning
shoelace.
passes back.
Take it away, Dan. They pass back and they pass back. That's really how it is. Lightning currently in first place, leading Icy and flying really strong. He's in
He's
that
got the
Jacob's
pace,
ladder.
that's true.
Yeah, he's definitely got the
Lightning
pace.
Well,
lap
Zotek too.
one,
Zotek was looking real fast too.
38.08.
Oh, in the whole group, I
Icy
see.
lap one,
Yeah, 38. Yeah.
41.27.
Zotek was going kind of 35.
Connected
So
lap one,
they're some of the best ones. Oh, but Lightning
41.86.
does have trouble with that dive gate. he
And
got
now
through that
Icy
time,
makes the
but-
pass again. Icy back up into first place.
60
close
seconds
is
remaining.
And Flightning is right on him. Flightning makes the pass back. Now into some of those back course features. It's all about the shoelace. Look at that. Flightning barely in front of Icy.
Yep.
Into the
It is
chicane.
striking distance too. If one of them goes down, he's only a few gates behind. But it
It's
does look like it's going to be Lightning and then Icy here, unless we have a.
Flightning makes it official into the crash gate. Let's bring in Icy.
Icy finished in
Nice
second.
work by
Nicely
Lightning. Nice.
done. Keeping it alive in the winner's bracket here in the
30 seconds
Enthusiast double elimination bracket.
Connected finish
That's
in
where
third.
you want to
Lightning.
be.
Very nice. A 41 and a 39 for Icy.
Makes me really excited for race 8. That was race 6. We're going to dip to the elimination bracket for a second, but then we're going to come back and watch Redfin, Piontek, Big Bear, and Zotek go at it to keep it alive.
We'll be seeing you guys in race
10
11.
seconds remaining.
And Seg coming around. That was a pretty clean race for everyone.
Seg
There were a few
finished in
bobbles, but that was
fourth.
pretty good overall.
Right, very good.
Bravo, pilots. An applause from the spectators
You will stay
here at Whooptopia 23, both of them.
60 seconds
I'm just kidding. We got some people over here in the stands. We got pilots on the left, pilots on the right.
R1 in race number 9. Please do not change until right before your heat.
I almost feel like we should have a designated volunteer to deliver quads from the crash gate back to the pilots. Have a look at your board right there. We're moving on to race 7 on the lower left. This is an elimination bracket between Wookie, Lazy Day, Bella, and Muham. Bella Chow, one of the team pilots of Fractal, and of course 3 Whoop 3. Lazy Day, one of the Facebook favorites. He's been cranking out beautiful footage leading up to Whooptopia. Wookie's my new favorite local out of Colorado after I caused him a whole bunch of issues over at Icy's house the other night. And they're fighting to
10
stay
seconds
alive.
until the
Place
next
1 or
race.
2 moves on to race 9. No,
5
excuse me,
seconds
race
until the
10.
next race.
Muham, Michael, was nice enough to switch channels with me.
Oh.
Quads did very good on R8, so before the race, I was like, I switched to R2, and he was like, sure. So let me test my quad.
Nice.
Switched it up. I think it helped because I had perfect video, so I haven't tried R8. I haven't heard of too many video complaints, but mostly
Well,
it's
let's.
hardware stuff.
I don't know Muham as well, but let's switch to rooting for him.
All right. I think this is his first iGao. I mean, his first iGao. He's played in one iGao, but it's his first Whooptopia.
Well, Muham FPV from Arizona, he got 171st in iGao 2 and 172nd in Race Gao.
Nice.
1206.
So he's not a new kid on the block, but new to me at least.
Yeah. New to Whooptopia.
6.
It's coming out. Where's he
He goes
from?
back in the box though, don't worry. It's not like you lose your round ticket.
He's from Arizona.
Yep.
1206.
So,
I call the last four
local.
numbers.
There's Wookie up front, got that epic new 3 Whoop 3 shirt on. How's it going, YouTube chat? Everybody having a good day? It's Sunday. Hope you're chilling out wherever you are in the world. To join us for Whooptopia Finals, whole bunch of you guys out there. Do me a favor and help me push this to our friends by hitting the like button on YouTube. Like I said before, we're trying to beat the YouTube algorithm, recently updated with more tricks up its sleeve. So we can beat it and show this epic FPV event to all your FPV friends, and you can cast a vote just by hitting the like button. Do it right now, all of you, and subscribe to the channel. Trust me, you'll thank me later. And so will your friends, because they might become aware of this, the Super Bowl of Tiny Whoop Racing. I see a bunch of goggles down. Look at these calm, collected pilots. A couple 3 Whoop 3 pilots going at it. Wookie versus Bella in this one. They're off into the air. A bunch of red lights I see. Wookie's got traffic. Who's right in front of him? Is it Lazy? No, it's not. Well, looking like Wookie's flying nice and strong. Muham just ahead of him. So when you look on Wookie's screen, you see Wuhan's red lights on the quad just in front of him. About 1 gate ahead of Wookie right now. He's trying to make that pass. shoelace section for Wookie, but Muhan still one gate behind. They go into the chicane. What's happening right now? I can't see Lazy Day at all, and nope, Lazy Day's not there.
He's a ways back here, a little ball.
Side by side, Muhan versus Wookie right now. What's going to happen? They're headed for the start gate together. Muhan smashes his face. Wookie gets across with the 44.3. Just a little bit ahead of Muhan, who had that error, now trying to regather.
Lazy Day hot on their tail, though.
Yeah, and flying strong. Wookie into that tiny whip 270. Here he goes, getting ready to tie his shoelace on the back of the course. Bravo to Wookie, keeping it smooth right now. Nice little correction there.
What cam is Bella Chow?
Bella Chow lap 1, 71.03.
Do they think that the wide pitch doesn't look like that?
The wide pitch doesn't look like that, yeah. I mean, it's possible it's a wide. You can tell best from the edges, to be honest.
30 seconds remaining.
If anything, that's a pretty narrow cam.
Wookie's looking really strong right now.
Lazy Day finished
Here he
in
comes. Lazy Day made it ahead through that static. Have I got that right? He didn't get into the crash gate first.
We weren't paying attention, but he definitely
Wookie got into the crash gate first. I'm sure of that. So maybe he started a lap and we didn't notice.
Mohan finished in 3rd.
Either way, Wookie feeling great about that. But it turns out me and Dan were actually rooting for Muhan that whole time.
Oh, this was a conflict.
Bella Chow finished in 4th.
So Bella in 13th.
Overall, give it up for Bella Chow.
No, sorry, 14th. 13th for Muhan.
And in 13th place overall.
And the deadlock guys are so cool. Have you noticed the coolness factor of the deadlock guys?
They're always here cheering on each other.
They just got a very high coolness factor going on. Is it just me? You getting that vibe?
Definitely.
Everybody at home getting that vibe, right, chat?
Big Bear, he's changing R6. Please do that now.
D-Mix shouting out, let's go Lazy. I feel that.
Please allow Big Bear
Lazy with an epic win right there.
Before anybody plugs in.
Hard video to see, though. Look at what happened there. Have a look at your leaderboard. We've already moved on. Lazy Day and Wookie, we're going to meet up with them in race 10 in just a minute. But right now, back to the winner's bracket. This one's going to be a fight to stay up in those green brackets. Redfin, Piontek, Big Bear, and Zotek, one of the fan favorites and the owner of Weebleed FPV, racing this next round. Was able to keep it alive in the preliminary round, race 4. He took the deuce and wound up in race 8. So let's see if he can win one more and meet Icy and Flightning in race number 11.
Until the next race.
Piontek, Redfin, Big Bear, gonna be putting the heat on him though. Piontek, one of those super cool deadlock pilots, oozing coolness on the sidelines. We just saw him a second ago with his beard. I love that guy.
For sure.
We all love him.
Big Bear, our TQ of the group.
Also,
Zotek, our bottom qualifier of the group, so we got 1 and then 16 in this.
Big Bear, also the owner and creator of Arizona Night Tracks, I believe may have had a huge part in the epic race course we're all flying on. Also does a bunch of other really cool LED stuff for the community. He's also a guy with a gigantic smile on his face and more pride than anybody for his wife, who flew in the Hobbyist class earlier today.
Yeah.
And had an awesome finish.
She's gotten better and better. I remember, like, was it last year or maybe even the year before, where she could barely, like, take off and do a gate or two. And
I know. And
laps.
Big Bear came up to me with this big grin on his face. And he was like, Jesse, you're going to love it when you see her fly this year. It's going to be so good. You know what I mean? There's Big Bear on the left, the guy I'm talking about. Zotek from Weebleed FPV, sitting down right there in that awesome Weebleed jersey. We've also got Piontek on the far right, and there's Redfin in the green, sort of, with his goggles down, just to the right of the middle of your screen. Behind him, that's Ted, the man, running behind the scenes here at Whooptopia for his 5th year. Shout out to the Whooptopia team.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
That's the launch. We're flying for real here in the winner's bracket. I see a little bit of traffic for Redfin. Made a risky overpass and a few tight corrections. A lot of lane changes happening early on right now. Redfin pushed back to 3rd. who's riding in first. It's a battle between Piontek and Zotek. Currently Zotek in the
Piontek makes a little bobble. I think he got confused.
Zotek in the lead, going to be the first one to hit the shoelace over here, I think. There he is. Who's going to meet him on the shoelace? Well, Redfin's right there.
Big Bear's right on Redfin too.
All right, so
Redfin sees Big Bear.
Zotek with a pretty clean first place here in the Enthusiast class. We're going to send him up to the Jacobs ladder after a minor error. Big Bear's right on him. Big Bear making the pass right now. Redfin also getting ready. Zotek, we need you to flip. Redfin makes the pass. And it's a lot of drama happening around here. Piontek also making the pass. Zotek back in action, but knocked to fourth. He's got a little bit of ground to make up to keep it alive. Big Bear through the dive gate on his second lap, bringing the heat through the 270. Going to get ready to start tying his shoe over there in the back of the course. Zotek crosses over onto lap 2, looking strong.
Oh no.
Here comes Big Bear on the shoelace section.
2 volts.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
he's extremely low battery, but he's in first place.
Hopefully his sensor's just slightly off.
That would be nice.
It looks like he's got enough elevation, so he's not having trouble going up. That's when he knows the problem.
Here comes Big Bear at the very end of his lap. Another epic wreck by Zotek.
Okay,
Big Bear makes it across into the crash gate. Who are we bringing around next? Looks to be Redfin. Negotiating the L in the back of the course as long as there's no errors. Zotek pushing really hard to catch Redfin right now.
Does he have the time?
He doesn't have the time. There it is, making it official. Redfin and Big Bear moving it along and keeping it in the consolation bracket. We're going to meet up with them in just a minute.
That was good. That was one of our better races though far. Everyone finished within about 5-6 seconds.
Zotek and Piontek, they're not knocked out yet. Oh, Piontek's looking good. And we're sending them down to meet up with them in the consolation bracket. That will be race number 10. Oh no, that's wrong. We're going to meet them.
Change to you, Zotek. We'll be seeing you in race number 10.
I guess in number 10.
And then lastly,
I heard AK say it.
You will be changing to R6 in race.
Yep, we're meeting them in race number 10. But first, another elimination bracket. It's race number 9. Meet me, won't you? In race number 9, we're going to take on Seg, Glider G, Nictit, and Buddha. This is an elimination round, so 2 of these guys fighting to keep it alive in their Whooptopia 2023 career. The other 2 will be excused from the building and dismissed from Whooptopia. Dan, is it okay if I ask you a personal question? Who's the diamond sponsors?
There you go. The diamond sponsors for Whooptopia are HQ Prop, Orca, TR Printing, AZ Nitrax. We just saw Big Bear take home a win there. FYS Crafts, Happy Model, Beta FPV, and Byfly.
Not bad. Straight from memory?
Yep, straight off. I had no sheets or
no
screens up
sheets,
with me.
no screens. A lot of people think that we can actually see the live stream.
That is
here.
a bright whoop.
That's a bright whoop. Actually, okay, we can't see the live stream. Dan just kind of spoiled it while I was...
No, I can see it all the way from over here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. No, me too. It's far away. That's a statement. When you got a whoop that bright, you're speaking to second place. There's Nictit on the left. I see Seg. Is that Icy or Slade right there? Hold on. Oh, it's Slade. And Buddha. Another MLDR pilot in the far seat. And the only pilot in this round with a spotter. We'll see if that provides any kind of advantage for him. The goggles are down, the pressure's on.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Here's our launch cam, brought to you by Perspective Image. Let's send him off. There they go. Well, it's another important race because for 2 of these pilots, it's going to be time to go home after this, their last battery. I'm seeing a really strong fight so far by Nictit. Had to set it down in first place, open it up for Glider G. Glider G in first right now and getting chased down by Seg, Nictit, and Buddha. Glider G going to hit the back half of the course first. He's headed through that 360 and facing the shoelace. See if we can get him some company back there. Seg seems to be in second place right now. So we got Glider G, that's Slade Gilpin. First one through the chicane and onto the L. There's Seg with a nice clean and safe chicane. Gets to look back and see who's coming, but there's nobody there. Just kidding. Buddha's right on him. Buddha right behind Seg as Glider G crosses over onto his final lap in the elimination round. A little bit of a tap that confused Glider G. Glider G needs to figure it out. Looks like he found it, but now he's got company. Seg's right there, and so is Buddha. So is Nicked It. There's a pack, 2, 3, and 4 right on him. Glider G through the dive gate now. 270 into the middle of the ladder, and he's headed back towards the shoelace now in a pretty strong position.
Yeah, looks like Seg's in second, but Nicked It is right there on top of him.
And so is Buddha.
Right there, all three of them.
Buddha and Nicked It riding together. Oh yeah. Seg just almost had an epic midair. Glider G looking strong, but the battle for second is where it's at this round.
Seg holding out in front, but Buddha is right up.
Buddha and Seg.
Oh, Nicked It is out ahead. I didn't even see that. He made the pass, and here comes
What's going to happen? Here it is, making it official. He's in.
Nicked It. I had the pass there while I was watching Buddha and Seg.
That was awesome.
And that was so close to the finish,
for third.
Actually, we might have to watch that back for who finished the third and fourth.
We need an epic DVR review.
That was the closest crash gate so far. I mean, it matters because... Wait, no, is this they're in the upper class, huh? Doesn't matter.
You both move
I mean, it matters.
And you will
no, this is an elimination.
That wasn't elimination. Oh, you're right.
This is elimination.
Buddha, 12th place overall. Give it to Buddha. 12th place
so Buddha
gets a round of applause.
60 seconds until the next race.
And give it up for Seg in 11th place overall.
Close there at the end. That looks like Seg just got Buddha.
And Buddha got booted.
So we're on to race number 10. Wookie on R1. Lazy Day on R2. Piontech on R6.
This could be a heartbreaking elimination.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are up.
We got Wookie, we got Lazy Day, we got Piontech. Any two of them could advance here. Zotek and Lazy Day have the most pace, but they also make more mistakes, so we shall see.
And I think Zotek's seated a little lower. Wookie was looking really strong. Lazy Day is crushing right now. And Piontech is perfectly consistent. Let's see what these guys can do for us. How we doing in the YouTube chat, guys? People loving the racing. D-Mc loving the battle. Lots of people hanging out with us on YouTube. So thanks for chilling out on the Perspective Image YouTube channel. Hey guys, give me that thumbs up. I got a goal of reaching 200 thumbs today, and I need your help. So please just scroll down, give this video a thumbs up. You always hear us say it, but it actually really helps a lot. It helps more than you imagine, I'll tell you that. And it helps your friends, really. Oh, it's raffle ticket time.
Oh, crap.
04. I'm 05 or 03. If you guys ever hear 0345 to 0357, somebody let me know. I better write that down. If you catch a prize that I miss on one of my raffle tickets between 0345 and 0357,
come on, let's get
I'll give you the prize. I'll give you the prize. All right? Little bonus for the live stream here on Perspective Image YouTube channel. You can win the prize if you notice before I do. Because I think you guys can just loosely hear the microphone. AK is calling out raffle prizes all day long. I dropped 20 bucks on the tickets. I got a few raffle tickets, trying to win some of those epic prizes, thanks to our sponsors. Hey, Gene, shouting out Piontech. I'm right there with you. He's got to keep it alive this time.
That was a quick number one there. Who'd you put up at the top?
Well, none other than Tiny Whip Team Pilot T-Dog is who I think is actually going to win this, but we don't know. Stay tuned to find out later in the Elite Finals.
If you're an official Whoop House bookie, you know how sports betting odds work?
Oh yeah, I'm official.
Okay, what would you put T-Dog? What would you put T-Dog's line at? Like how much would you have to bet to win
3 to
100? Okay, I'll take that all day. I think if it was
How much you want to put on 3 to 1?
But I mean, I'll take if like if I bet 300, I would win 100, and that's the odds you're giving me.
Yeah,
that's like really good. I think if it was Vegas, he'd be like a 10 to 1 favorite.
Oh,
you'd have to bet $1,000 at least.
That's
to win
something
100.
that we both understand and disagree on. Hey guys,
you don't think he's that big of a favorite?
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Because 3 to 1's not that big. That's like if it was a football
Anything
game.
can happen
That
in
would be
road
like
race,
a
Dan.
that would be like a 4-point favorite in football or something. A 4 to 5 point.
Just a
favorite.
minute, because this race is just way too big for me to look away from. Piontek, Lazy Day, Zotek, and Wookie.
Ooh, Lazy Day looks like he has a slight lead. He makes the first error.
Wookie error inside the
Lazy
tunnel.
Day error.
No good. Piontek
Zotek error.
flying really strong right now.
Lazy Day,
Piontek out
3
in
attempts.
first place. He's already at the shoelace, and he's all alone.
Yep, Zotek is in second. Wookie's behind him. Lazy Day catching up, but he had to try the dive gate 3 times. And then
Through the
crashed
chicane,
out.
Piontek getting ready to round out a lap. Let's see how Zotek does. Nice and clean on the chicane. Who else can we get chicaning? It's Lazy Day with an epic acro chicane that ended in a crash. Piontek, get it back together. He's at his own feet. Another epic midair.
And Zotek makes the pass, right? Yep.
Yeah, Zotek on his second lap is in first place.
Lazy Day lap
And
Looking
looking
smooth,
strong.
yeah.
Got to keep it alive to stay in this event.
His turns are looking very nice and even and smooth. Nice
Yep, he
pre-turn.
knows it's time to perform. Oh no, where's Lazy Day?
He's extending the lead. Lazy Day's in last right now. Wookie.
Chicane
Actually,
for Zotek.
Wookie and Lazy Day are together.
Zotek is down
Uh-oh. Where is he?
at the chicane.
Oh, no, and he hasn't finished yet. How far is Wookie? Quite a
Piontek's
bit
right on
behind.
him. Piontek's right on him, and
But that's
Zotek's back.
That's first and second. He'll be
Piontek
fine.
and Zotek are both
Zotek's
teching
gonna
it up.
get it here. Zotek, as long as he goes straight in, a little low, but he gets in. Piontek's at second.
That locks it in.
All right.
Zotek and Piontek just keeping it alive.
Looks
You're
like
in the consolation
ooh,
bracket.
Wookie can, or Lazy Day can make the pass. Nope, not enough time.
Wookie finished in third.
All right, so that means that we're going to send them on to take down Nicked It and Glider G in 2 races. That's race number 12. But first, let's jump all the way back up to the winner's bracket here in the Enthusiast class, because it's time for race 11, semifinals in the winner's bracket.
That's the big one.
Flightning, Big Bear, Redfin. It is the big one.
Who's going to do some ticket punching to the finals here?
We're going to punch some tickets this next round.
I think Icy's got a solid shot. I think he's been the most consistent out of anyone so far.
He is looking quite good.
Big Bear's made a couple of mistakes, but he has a little bit more pace than Icy, so we'll see there. Flightning, obviously, one of the fastest pilots, but also making some of the most mistakes.
Yeah, it's hard not to root for Flightning.
Yeah, I really like Flightning, obviously. He's IGAO. What's Flightning's IGAO finishes? He has some of my, most
Let me tell
memorable.
you, Flightning, he got 14th in Race Gow. And that's,
No, he's got 3.
oh yeah, no, he got 32nd in IGAO 2, 89th in IGAO 2, in IGAO 3, and 56th in Race Gow.
Very nice.
He's been hanging out a while.
Very solid. Also, some really entertaining videos. Super unique videos, too. Stuff that, no one else would make. Kind of artsy, the type of videos I've never seen before. And then he also has some funny, silly ones. Yeah, with I don't know. I don't even know how to describe them.
And he's always got that sort of camp counselor's shirt on.
Always super positive.
Yeah, got a great attitude.
Even though, all his stuff never seems to work.
I know. There was one time at I.O. where I was his spotter for the altitude challenge.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know about
Yeah,
this?
yeah, I was
He
there,
went up,
remember.
but I stopped looking because Wes was freaking out. I had to find Wes's whoop. Stopped looking at Flightning's whoop. Nobody ever saw it again, and it was my fault. All my fault.
Both Wes and Flightning's whoops disappeared on that challenge,
Yeah,
right?
yep. Everybody lost their whoop. But that's kind of part of Altitude Challenge. But the thing that's supposed to prevent that is a designated runner, and I was Flightning's runner.
Well, I think our problem was, remember, the wind was blowing into the corn, and we did it right on the edge of the corn.
There was crazy wind.
Instead of we should have gone
Yeah.
to the middle of the field, the giant field that's there. If we drove out there and did it, we probably could have recovered them.
Check out Icy Zen.
All right.
On the floor.
This is the big one. jumping into the finals. If you lose this one, you got to go down and win another one to get in.
Glider G's chick is in the chat saying, let's go, babe.
Glider G making his way through the consolation bracket right now. He's got to win 2 more to make it in.
Yep, but he's got a pass.
Yep. Takes 3 wins if you don't lose. Takes 5 wins if you lose in one of the first 2 rounds, or takes 4 if you lose in this 11th, if you win 2 and then lose 1. So different paths to the finals are available. But the straightest line one comes through this heat. Redfin's ready to go. I don't know what else. Or is that Redfin? Yes, that is Redfin. Ready to go. Everyone else is not around, but he's locked.
He could launch at any moment. Should we just go make a tone sound next to him? I'm JK. I love a guy who's ahead and prepared. There's Big Bear. Flightning sitting down. Wants that antenna pointing straight down, like a true pro. Icy also poised to launch. Let's go, Flightning. Tasty FPV. Redfin's been real patient for a long time. Who's running this heat? Seriously. CHD in the chat wishes there was Whooptopia racing in Indonesia. Me too. If you guys ever did a big race, I'd come over there. If I could, of course. 4 pilots down with goggles. Let's see if we can send them off here. Is there anyone to send them off right now? Oh yeah, there's Ted. He's on it.
I had to make a call. I'll watch this one.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, we're off. We got a rough video from Flightning, but he's still flying. Can't. It looks like Redfin's out front, I'm guessing.
He is.
He's the first
already
to dive.
through the dive gate. Icy's right
second.
behind him.
Flightning upside down.
Big Bear's right behind Icy.
It's close. Redfin has a slight lead. Icy just behind him. Big Bear in third. Flightning trying to turtle, I assume.
Redfin with a considerable error in first place, and Icy's right there trying to take advantage of it. Icy's in first right now. Icy to the... Oh, look. Icy right in front of Redfin. Jumps across the line with 1 lap to go, and Redfin can see him. 1 gate ahead. There he is on the split S. There he is on the launch gate, and there he is on the dive. Redfin makes an error on the dive, and Icy runs away with it.
Big Bear right on top of
60 seconds remaining.
Yep, they're together. Redfin and Big Bear. Big Bear just 1 gate behind Redfin on the bubble right now. Remember, the 2 winners of this lap are going to the finals.
Big Bear's sensor has got to be off. He can't be flying at 2.7 like that.
Redfin looking like he's going to make a move on Icy, but then Redfin takes a dive. Icy now nice and strong in the final Jacob's ladder.
Oh, and Big Bear made the pass on Redfin, but Redfin hot on his tail. Big Bear coming around. Oh, Big Bear with a wide turn. Oh, but he
my gosh,
keeps
Big
it
Bear
together.
Well, Redfin also
finish.
turned out. Redfin started a 3rd lap and had to hook back.
Oh, was that what it was?
Yeah.
Because Big Bear, he barely made it through. He almost crashed twice on his way to the crash gate. And
Redfin knows he's got 3rd.
But obviously no one knocked out. That's to the final. That was 2 to the finals and 2 down to the consolation.
2 down to this very next race.
Yeah, Redfin looks a little disappointed in himself right there.
He's about to race again.
He's got it though.
Redfin going up in race 13.
Good job, Icy.
Finish your lap and then land.
Lots of great action there between our pilots. I'm going to double check our DVR review right now. Who are we looking at, gentlemen? Oh, it's the photo finish. Yeah, there you see. No, I don't know what they're looking at. We're going to find out here. Well, guys, I can't hear the officials, so we're looking at the screen because there's a brief DVR review underway. I'm guessing it's a question about a wreck. Yeah, Redfin did that part legit. Now watch Redfin. Misses that gate, misses the green gate, got skipped out wide, tapped down, pins it for the crash gate, but there's already 2 quads in there. That's tough. He just got skipped out around the left. He did not start a 3rd lap, but he got skipped out to the right, rather, of that green gate you see almost in the dead center of your screen. Headed for the crash gate on the lower right.
Race stopped. 60 seconds until the next race.
Well, it's time to jump back down to the consolation bracket.
Hopefully you can figure something out.
For race
he is knocked down to the consolation
12.
bracket. Redfin and Lightning, no channel changes. We'll be seeing you guys in race number 13.
Hey, Dan, off the record.
No channel changes for Lightning.
Do you mind if I just ask you something kind of private? I think we're off the stream. Can I just ask you a
really
private question?
us, so.
Sure.
I just cannot.
As long as no one's listening.
30 seconds
good.
until
Race
the
12,
next
you're up.
race.
Sponsors.
Tech on R1.
I think it was
I believe that's a
iGow,
champ.
Fractal Engineering, Speedy Pizza Drones, Foxier, Gem Fan, Drone Zone New Jersey, Rosie Rippers, Birds Aren't Real, and Wrecked Drones.
Oh, okay.
I think that's who it was.
I'll remember so I can read them next time it comes up. I got this.
10 seconds until the
What?
next race.
Race number 12 is an elimination round, ladies and
I think we're
gentlemen.
good.
5
Did you do
seconds
this?
until the
Piontech,
next
Glider
race.
G,
You can
Nictit,
still
and
do it.
Zotek. We're sending 2 of them away.
Do you have the overall rankings here from last night? Yeah.
So there's our beautiful bracket, almost completely full. I'm looking at race 12. And that's going to feed us 2 more pilots to take on Flightning and Redfin
Arm
in
your
the
quads.
consolation
Starting
semifinals.
on the tone in less than
And
5.
after we do that, we're going to take 2 of those guys and plop them into race number 14 to take on Icy and Big Bear. Here we go. Oh, really close for Piontech there. Had nearly had a midair. And another one. He is just right on it. And a bobble on the raise, or excuse me, the dive gate. Piontech still narrowly maintaining first place as he starts to head for the back half. He looks behind him and sees tons of traffic, but he's the first one to enter the shoelace. Lots of action as he gets passed on the way to the chicane. That was Zotek. Zotek now negotiating the L, and he's the first one out, but he's on his lid. That's a pass right there for Piontech in first place, and Nictit is not far either. Zotek's back on his feet,
Piontech
right
lap
in
one,
front of Nictit, but Piontech
40.75.
is already
Zotek
across and about to do his split S of his
44.92.
final lap. There's the
Nictit
launch,
lap one,
and there's the dive for Piontech.
46.14.
Zotek also hits the launch,
Glider
also
G
hits the
lap
dive.
one,
Not far at all
53.76.
behind, and Piontech
60
making a
seconds
sizable
remaining.
error. Going to open it up for Zotek. Zotek now makes the pass into first place. Riding the front as he hits that shoelace, tying the shoelace nice and smoothly. Zotek in first place, Nictit in second place, and a lot of rubble left behind him. Zotek goes down. He's trying to get out from underneath that canvas on his second chicane. Did he make it through the first gate of it? He's going to double check, circle back, and Nictit's already well past. So Nictit getting ready to take a first place if he can keep it together. But Glider G's right there. Zotek's right there. Zotek back out in first place and getting ready to lock this one up. First one into the crash gate is Zotek, and Nictit right behind him. Man, that's a close gate.
Piontech finished in third.
Is he in?
10 seconds remaining.
What? Nictit didn't get in?
He's on the
He
camera.
didn't. So Piontech moves on.
Glider G
Nictit did not make it in.
Finish your
Man,
lap
we've
and
had a
then
lot
land.
of crash gate fails.
I know, the crash gate, man. It's the hardest thing. Hey, where's my fiver?
Oh, you just gotta rate who you are. Oh wait, you rate your name on the outside? I'm gonna write it on both.
Don't have to worry about that. Second, third, and fourth, give us a moment.
Zotek heads over to grab his quad out of the crash gate.
Alrighty.
Race stopped.
All right, results are in. So first goes to Zotek,
60
second
seconds
to
until the next
Nictit,
race.
third to Glider G, and fourth to Piontech. Let's give it up to Piontech getting 8th place overall
I think
today.
you just said that Nictit got
Give it
second.
up for Piontech.
Is it just me, or did he just say Nictit got second? He did. So Nictit must have been.
Broke the plane and bounced out.
That's all I can
happen.
think.
That could happen because the gate keeps getting pushed back every time.
Well, we
people
got
crash into
70.
it.
No, we got 100+ people in the chat that want to review that.
30
real quick,
seconds
too.
until the next race.
Have a look at our bracket. It's time for race number 13, the second to last. I mean, this is the last race before the final, second to last race of this bracket. So these pilots worked their way through an entire day of qualifying, qualified in the enthusiast bracket, worked their way through the preliminary round, races 1 through 4. Some of them were fed to 6, 7, or excuse me, 6, 8, and 11.
Pending.
Some of them got
until the
bumped
next
down to the
race.
red bracket, the consolation / elimination bracket.
Don't
And
forget
everybody
there's
but
food
Icy and Big Bear
outside. Food
is now in the
outside,
consolation
11:42.
bracket.
They're going to be here for a little
It's time
bit
to
longer.
move on to race number 13.
So if you're hungry,
Or
go
excuse me, race
get
number
some food.
yeah 13,
Right outside the double doors to your left.
where we're going to have Flightning, Redfin, Zotek, and Nictit fighting for those last 2 slots in the finals. All right, let's look at the finish of this race right here. We're starting kind of early. Zotek on the lower right. Not sure what we're checking here. So Zotek getting ready to finish up this, which was, I believe, his final race. Final lap. Okay, Zotek makes it in. And did you see that? Where's Nictit? Did he break the plane? Did he break the plane? He crashed into the top of it, and then he's on his lid. And look at the top right. Glider G makes it in. And Glider G's got company inside that thing. So the question is, did Nictit
All right,
cross
we
the
got it.
plane?
Thank you guys.
And Piontech.
So that
Piontech
does
got in
change
second.
things up.
What just
Nictit
happened?
actually did not ever get into that crash gate.
It's official. Glider G actually got second behind Zotek.
Well, last though, unfortunately.
Nictit crashed into the.
So that means
into
Glider
the
G
crash
goes to
gate.
second, Piontech third,
got
and Nictit
eliminated
fourth on
from
that
the
one.
event.
Nictit is
Piontech
going
was
to
right
be your
there,
8th
too.
place overall
Right, have a look
pilot.
at your screen. Zotek on the low right goes in. Nictit crashes into the top
And
of the
your
gate, and he's
7th place
stuck at the
overall
bottom.
goes to Piontech.
Look at him right there. He's fighting at the bottom, and he's not
Great
alone.
racing
Look at the upper right.
pilots.
Glider G comes
Zotek
smashing in, crosses the
moves
line
on.
first,
Glider G
second
moves
place.
on. Both of you
And you can
guys are
see
gonna be
Zotek's
changing.
squad right there.
Zotek, you're going to be on R1.
Man,
Glider G, you're
harsh
gonna
way to
be-
go down, but that's how it is.
Yes,
That's
yeah,
how this
sorry.
Whooptopia
Zotek
is
on
shaking
R1,
out.
Glider
Yeah,
G on
Nictit and
R6.
Piontech
Go ahead and do that now because you guys are up immediately
Ending their
again.
Whooptopia career right there.
We're going into race number 13.
And that means
where we
race
will
number
determine
13 is actually going to be
2
Zotek,
more
Lightning,
pilots
Glider
to
G,
see
and
Icy
Redfin.
Big Bear in the finals.
And I'm guessing Glider G's chick stoked about that.
Zotek will be R1,
OMFG
Lightning
second.
R2,
Let's go
Glider
Woo.
G R6, and Redfin R8. Zotek
that.
and Glider G need to change
What's your
channels.
prediction on this one?
Let's
This is
do
a
raffle.
tough heat right here. All of these pilots, any 2 of these pilots could advance.
I know. Slate's been crushing, but Lightning also, when he's on his game, is
Probably the
unstoppable.
fastest, yeah.
He's probably the fastest guy in the heat. So I guess I am going to pick him to come through in the clutch. I'll
0,
put Lightning
7,
number 1.
5, 3.
And then it's going to be between, I think,
0,
Glider G,
7,
Redfin, and Zotek. Just who makes the least
Good call.
mistakes. Because they're all.
Do I have that raffle?
I mean, they're all about the same speed when they're fat.
0,
I'd say
7,
Redfin's probably
5,
the most consistent
3.
Yeah.
out of them. But Glider G's been flying really good the last 3 rounds now.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't want to
right,
upset
let's
any
focus
He
in
kids.
there,
won
boys.
5, he won 9,
This
and he won
is
12.
your
So he's on a
final
3.
6
Or
pilots.
he advanced.
You're
He's on a
guaranteed
3
top 6
advanced
in your class.
streak right now.
2 of you will move on to the
That
final
feels
4.
good.
2 of you will get 6th and
So
5th
let's see
place
if he can get
overall
his
raffle
4th
ticket.
one.
So he
0,
can
7,
climb his
5,
way
3.
all the way out of the back of the consolation
Zero.
bracket.
That's, like,
I'm
super
officially
satisfying.
switching my vote. I'm going to go with Lightning and Glider right now. Oh, it's so hard to do.
All right, I'm going to take Zotek and Glider.
Okay, I mean, do you really want to leave Redfin out of this?
I just don't know Redfin at all. But
I think it's
I
nerve.
think he
So
might-
who out of this group would obviously win the head game, and who would obviously lose the head game if it was just a head game?
I don't know Redfin very well, so I feel like Lightning always acts calm, but he flies. He doesn't fly calm.
Yeah, he's got such a chill attitude. He's on the far left right there. That's our man Lightning. Redfin sits beside
But
him.
like,
There's
you
Glider
see-
and Zotek.
When he'd take like a wide turn and he'd forget that he had to go to like the tunnel or something, he's not like, oh, I got to go back to the tunnel. He's like,
Oh
I'm
my
going
God,
for
I
the
gotta
tunnel.
get- He's like, I should have been in that tunnel yesterday.
But yeah, he definitely has the
Arm your
pace.
quads.
I think he's the only one like
Starting on the tone in
in the
less
low
than
30s.
5.
Zotek had some 35s, I think.
Oh my
You
God.
could smooth Zotek, Nano Shock says. Here we go.
It's smooth Zotek.
Clean launch for everyone. Looks like Lightning has the lead off launch.
Yep, and he's got. Oh,
Who's going to be the first one to make the dive? Very nice dive. And that was Lightning.
Lightning followed by Glider G.
Yep.
Zotek in third. There's Redfin
Redfin
makes
right
it
there.
through.
A little bobble, but he's
Yep,
back up.
Glider G with the bobble.
Lightning putting some speed on this round.
Lightning is seriously already done with the shoelace. He is acting like he's in a different class, way out front, and flying like lightning.
This
Wait,
gonna
is
be
that
his-
where he gets his name?
Yeah.
Lightning lap 1. 32.
Ooh,
Well
32.
done, Lightning.
That's
Plus
a
the
pro.
32.
That's a pro time right there.
Yeah, this guy's been sandbagging up till this very moment, ladies and gentlemen.
He's kind of got the sheesh quad
Look
dialed
at
in
this. Look how he's flying.
now. Oh, it's a sheesh quad, so it comes through at the very end.
Who's in second, dude? It is Zotek.
52,
Zotek's tying
582.
his shoes over there on the back
60
half of the
seconds
course as
remaining.
Lightning gets ready to round out the Jacob's ladder.
Glider must have had gone down. Yeah, he's
Zotek with the
Lightning finished
chicane.
in first.
Zotek with the L. He's going to head to the finals if he can. Lightning punched his ticket.
Zotek looks like he's gonna too.
Zotek, 1, 2, 3.
Boom.
He's in.
Nice work.
And just like that, Redfin
Redfin
and
finished in
Glider
third.
G.
So Glider will take 6th overall.
30
Very
seconds
respectable
remaining.
finish. Redfin in 5th. And Lightning and Zotek will be doing some chasing the aces. And they were 16th and... What seed was Lightning?
I don't know.
Pretty low. I think in like the 10 or 11 area.
Glider G
Well,
finished in
Lightning.
So
fourth.
nice work by both of
10
them.
seconds remaining.
Both of them also lost early and came all the way back up, right?
Well, no, Lightning
Oh, no.
lost to Icy in race 11
Okay.
just a couple races ago, and now it's time for a rematch.
Finish
Lightning's
your
here
lap
for
and
blood.
then
Big
land.
Bear was there too. It's just Zotek we're adding in after a couple rounds in the consolation bracket.
Nice work by Zotek to work his way from 16th into the top 4.
Absolutely. So race number 11 was all these pilots, but instead of Zotek, it was Redfin back then. Getting ready for Icy, Big Bear, Zotek, and Lightning.
You're chasing the ace finals. Big Bear TQ, Icy 3Q, Zotek 16 Flightning. So we got 2 of our top qualifiers and 2 of our lower qualifiers making it to the finals here.
Race stopped.
Glider G's chick in the
60
chat.
seconds until the next
Still
race.
rooting him on, saying never quit, baby. That's right.
Redfin.
And when you get to the end of one class, pilots start trickling in for sport.
Alrighty. So Flightning, I'm going to have you go to R8. Zotek, you're going to R2.
30 seconds until the next race.
All right. Who you feel like? I feel like we're going to see a multi-way ace here. I don't feel like there's going to be 2 winners in a row. I think we're getting at least 3.
Do you think Flightning can keep calm after that last one?
I think he'll get at least one. I think he'll get at least one ace.
I'd love for him to have an ace. He's just flying like a different kind of pilot last round, and if that doesn't get in his head, then he's gonna pull it out again. But if he starts to get cocky about all that success he just had, he just had a ton of difficult maneuvers work out for him.
I'm gonna make it
Flightning R8. This is the final
ridiculously
4.
specific prediction. I'm gonna go Icy round 1 after Zotek and Flightning have some issues. Big Bear just behind him.
What?
And then Icy's gonna take the first ace because he's gonna fly the most consistent and everyone else will be a little nervous.
Oh my god.
And then Flightning's gonna win number 2. Zotek is gonna get number 3. And then all 3 of the aces are really gonna want the ace there, so they're gonna mess up. Big Bear's gonna get number 4, and then we're gonna go down to a true chase the ace finals, and Icy's gonna win.
Whoa. I didn't see you doing that.
That's my prediction.
So
absurdly specific prediction.
It's really good. I would just never go there.
I just
So
made
don't
it
ask
up
me
right
for
now.
mine.
What? Oh, he didn't respond. Oh.
Well, you guys ready for finals time? And then right after finals, ladies and gentlemen, the sport class where we really start to turn up the heat. Who's in the sport class, Dan?
I think Hatter's TQ. Wait, sport class? You mean advanced?
Yeah.
TQ, I think, is Hatter. Pretty sure.
Epic.
Or no, did he get bumped up into the next group? I think he got bumped to the next group. Is he 48 or 49?
So Bowser TQ, Gaining Ground, Sturmy, KBD.
No, they switched that up.
Okay.
Bowser was the bottom of the other. Sharks is the top of the group.
Raffle ticket 0.
Look at those finalist pilots ready to go. They've all got their goggles down. You ready for this, chat? Come on, YouTube
All right.
chat.
This is your hobbyist.
Teammate really liked your
finals.
prediction, by the way. Icy to Iron Man says, "My name is Jeff."
Because when you make something that specific of a prediction and then it happens, you look like a genius. But if nothing doesn't happen, like no one's gonna remember.
Good call, good call. Yeah,
Like
no,
when a
you'd go
sports
down in
announcer
history.
is like, I think he's gonna hit a home run on this pitch. It's like the guy's first time in the big leagues ever or whatever. And there's the home run, and then the guy looks like a genius.
Yep, like you can just sense it. People shouting out "We Bleed" in the chat.
I did have that pretty specific prediction on OG.
That's
this was
what's
a
got you
multi-level.
fueled up. I know.
A multi-level prediction.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Here we go. Long tone.
Oh, that always sets the tone.
Everyone
across
clean.
the line was Flightning, and Zotek is riding right on him.
Icy
Look at
just
that.
behind them.
Oh man, first Flightning with the
small
bobble. And there goes Zotek. Wait.
Oh, Icy's stuck on the dive gate.
Zotek, Lightning right behind him.
prediction.
Zotek in first.
Lightning looking good.
Shoelace is nice and tight. Zotek goes wide. Lightning makes the pass. Lightning the first one through the chicane, and Zotek's right on him going into the L. Can Lightning keep it cool here? There he is on the Jacob's ladder. 1, 2, 3. Let's bring Lightning around onto his final lap. Looking at an ace right now. If he can keep it calm. That was a snap split S, pulling farther ahead of Zotek.
Really nice dive. Right, Lightning.
He's looking really strong right now. Epic skill coming out of Lightning here in the finals.
The Sheesh squad working for him.
It's obviously all about the Sheesh. Lightning pulling away. Has got extra time for lap traffic over there.
Yep. The icy prediction, maybe not super accurate.
Or could be just right, depending on how this last 10 seconds shakes out.
Here comes Lightning. Boom. First place. Where's Zotek?
Zotek finished in third.
Big Bear was,
Zotek
yeah, that's a false read.
Third? Yeah, okay. Zotek's already in the gate.
Second.
Second. So now we've got podium battle. Ooh, and it's a close one. Icy is there on Big Bear. Big Bear has a turn ahead. Oh, but Icy makes the pass. Actually, they're like on top of each other.
Forth.
Oh no, Icy with a small bump.
Okay, this might make your prediction awful. This might make your prediction just
No, look
awful.
at Icy go. Look at Icy. Look, he's on fire right now. Go,
yeah.
Icy, go. Go, Icy, go.
Come on, Icy. Oh, Icy. You made a fool out of Dan, Icy. I'm just kidding. He did that too.
It's just going to happen in a different order. That was my prediction for the second
You
round.
didn't predict the order. You predicted what happens at some point in our lives.
Yes. So if it doesn't happen this year, it'll be next year.
Exactly. We all knew you meant that. Chat knew you meant that. Phobos knew you meant that.
Yes, Phobos. This is Hobbyist class. But both Lightning and Zotek, the two fastest ones in this round, had major troubles in quals. Enthusiast, excuse me. Did I call it Hobbyist? I always get those.
No, you said Enthusiast.
Oh.
You're never wrong.
Okay.
He did. He did, Greg. He did. I just... No, I just have this rule where when we're on stream, the two people never ever correct each other unless it's a joke.
Pro Dingles, it's not that it was wrong, it was just in the incorrect order. That was my prediction for the second round, what just happened right there.
Yeah, wasn't that obvious, Pro Dangles?
Yeah,
I thought this guy booted from the chat.
I thought I said that was the second round. I think people just misheard
Everybody
me.
heard you.
Icy was clearly going to win the second.
I mean, that's Crazy Dude's spirit animal. Pro Dangles, I'm the one that pointed that out, but then he says the same thing and we just drag it through the mud. Shout out to Pro Dangles. D-Mix
says Zotek wins this one.
Zotek wins this one.
Technically what I did is made a prediction where everyone wins, so then I could just slightly modify it.
It's like you want to do that so bad.
But I did,
when you want to
make
be right
the
that
icy
wrong.
the icy overall win, so I still got to stick with that.
Timing system disconnected.
Yeah, my name is Jeff. If you're still chilling in the chat, first of all, big time shout out to you. But the rule this year is absolutely no Iron Man.
Yep, no Ironmans. And race-offs instead of...
Oh,
the other thing
my
called?
God.
Motocrosses. Hey,
this is the best, you guys. Rue's here.
Rue bringing us
Rue
coffee
from the Rosie
again.
Rippers is here to deliver us some coffee. Oh, and there's cream in it. You know, the Gem Fan got me a coffee today, but there was no cream in it. Gem Fan got me a coffee today without cream. Chug lug.
Thank you, Rue. Rue coming up in advanced class, I believe.
Yep, Rue coming through in the clutch. Who do you trust?
All right.
Look at our competitors over there. Acting like this is no big deal. Zotek. Chillest of the chills. Swagger back to the pilot's seat. Come on. Look at Lightning. Not so much of a Cam Counselor shirt today.
Lightning has an ace. If he gets it again, you guys are done. If any of you else get it, you continue moving on to another heat. Pilots, any objections?
What do you think, Chad?
Right.
Do they look calm? Do they look comfortable?
Arm your quads.
Icy always looks
Starting
comfortable on the
tone
ground
in less
there.
than 5.
Well, is that why you picked him? Hey, they're off again.
Lightning the early lead. As has been the trend. Makes a nice dive.
He's got an ace in his pocket, and he's in first place.
Zotek in pursuit. Big Bear right behind Zotek. Icy just behind Big Bear. Everyone in, oh, Big Bear a little bobble.
Here comes the chicane for Lightning. Looks back, can't see anyone. Through the L, nice and smooth. 0 errors. Time to climb down the Jacob's ladder. Rounding out lap number 1, first place. Your ace to chase, Lightning.
31.68.
Already across.
Zotek
now across.
35.48.
Only 4 seconds back. That's about 1 error, but Lightning is flying like lightning.
And he's like
Big Bear
tighter
lap one,
and like
45.99.
smoother.
Yep, no
He's been all
slicey,
day.
risky gates. He's just looking
He
great.
doesn't have a spot, so he's still just going for it.
60 seconds
Yep,
remaining.
no idea. He thinks he's in last place right now, but look, he's about to take home the
And
gold.
here he comes.
That is
Lightning.
it. Lightning makes it official.
Nice job.
What are we gonna do for second place, Dan?
This Big Bear, Icy, and Zotek are all real close, actually.
I know, yeah, look at this.
But
It really could come to anyone, but it is Zotek in first right now. Big Bear's close behind him. Icy's right there. Zotek's bringing it
Icy goes
around.
down.
Finished in
There it is,
second.
Zotek
Second.
brings
Big
in the
Bear.
deuce.
Remaining.
Third.
Big Bear finished
So I think
in
that's the
third.
finishing order right there for the podium.
There it is, your
Lightning going unhinged, says Eve in the chat. Nanoshock shouting out, we bleed with some red droplet emojis.
For sure. That was
10 seconds
that would have been a
remaining.
pro qualifying run right there from Lightning.
Yep.
It's good to see
Second
him
place
finally get everything working and
goes
flying
to
well
Mr.
when it
Weebly
matters.
himself, Zotek.
Zotek in second place.
Yeah.
Also troubles in
Every single pilot in
qualifying,
these
getting
heats
it
finished
together
the
for
same
race
order, both
day.
heats. Third
Not
place
to mention,
going to
he
your
didn't ride the easy
TQ
street all the way to the end. He chilled out in the consolation bracket for a
Worked his way
second.
already up.
Bravo.
Zotek,
Bravo.
Fourth
not to
place
mention
overall.
making it from 16th all the way into the second in the bracket. That's not
Another
an easy
climb.
task.
Off grid saying wicking
Now
job.
that is nailed.
Oh, I got a face punch.
That was such a
That
good
was
one.
a legit face punch.
Who was it?
Did we get any video of that? Who's this right here?
Oh, Glider.
Glider.
Good Oh, Liz liked that one.
Liz likes that one. Is that what you
Did
said?
you- do you
hold
record
up,
that?
Hold up.
Did you record it? Oh, yeah. Okay, good.
Nicely done.
That was
I really-
sneaky.
It
I
was
said
really
watch out at the last second, but it was too late.
However, I have a special announcement.
No, there was no
At noon,
screenshot.
There's
Oh,
noon.
wait. If it's not on the
The
stream, does
girls
he still have
outside
it?
are
I don't know.
doing
We'll just shout out to
discounts until they
Perspective
leave
and see if they can pull it up.
$5 for anything
They pull
you
it up.
want
Because
on their
without
food
it,
menu.
but there's
Glider
no
G
right
proof.
now until they
Glider
leave.
G said he did
You
record the
guys are
video.
hungry, go get it.
But
before
something
they
might
rack
happen
up
to Glider G in the
$5
parking
for
lot.
everything. If they charge you more, tell them AK.
I'm not
said
sure
no.
whether he got me. Did you see? I'm not sure whether he actually
That
got
was like one of the best ones ever.
I don't know.
That was
I
like
kinda-
square
I
under the
don't feel-
nose,
I don't
in the
feel
mouth.
anything. I don't feel like a ton of pain right here on my
I tried
bottom
to give you
lip.
a warning.
Like
I
it's gonna
saw
swell.
it over there, but it was too late. I said, watch out.
I like how you started to
Right,
tell
so
the
I'm
story
gonna
in slow-mo.
smash through some raffles because we're not starting advanced class till 12:15 is the pilot
Well,
meeting.
ladies and gentlemen,
that's 13 minutes from
it's time
now.
again.
So let's give
So
away
do-
some things, shall we?
Oh, wait a minute,
great.
everybody. We
Got the
may have a
replay.
replay
Yeah,
of something that
Whooptopia
may or may
edition
not have
LED
happened.
t-shirt
If we don't have a
with the
replay,
batteries,
the judges are
a
telling me
Meteor
it didn't
65 Pro
happen.
frame,
I've got.
and a
Oh, wait,
beta
what's that,
keychain
judges,
up
in my
for
ear?
grabs, raffle
It
ticket
didn't?
number
Nope.
He what?
Nope.
He's a liar. What?
It did. It's their saying it
0,
did.
6.
I'm hearing that we can't
2,
pull it up
0.
and may never
And a
have
button.
proof. I'm looking at a blue screen,
Eos
so that's not good for Glider. No, wait, what is this?
0, 6.
Oh my
0.
God. It did actually happen. Oh, great.
Now is the
Let's
time
watch,
to change your
ladies
channel.
and
Make sure you
gentlemen.
are-
Now that the
what a
Glider
weird
G.
shot.
Look how he
Advanced
knife edged ever so
Do I have
slightly to
0,
the left and
6, 2,
revved up
0
his
out there
motors for a little
anywhere?
extra bite. He dodges my microphone right here, got inside my nose and mouth for a second. He actually crossed the plane.
That was one of the
my
better
nose
ones. 'cause
and
he
mouth
came around the
orifices.
back. He was sneaky.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, he
real-
came over the top. That's what it was.
Yeah, a big one over the top, and that's right there.
Boom.
He crossed the plane of my nose and mouth.
It was an impressive
For the win.
shot.
But listen, nobody's going to clip that. This is the early part of the live stream that might get deleted. And you guys all got my
Last
back,
call,
like all 100 people in the chat.
0620. It's
You
going
can
back to
all
Moss
keep
and
your
throwing
mouths
it.
shut, because as far as the rest of the world knows, that's literally never happened. I've never gotten face punched before, and you know what? With your help, I never will. All I need is a couple of bros to vouch for me. Are you out there? Zero, you got my back. Tasty, Mookie, come on. Kent, Liquid, Flying Shark. Shout out in the chat if you actually got my back, but I already know. I don't even need to look. We're just gonna brush it under the rug. Out for potential.
Where's the blue tent? Where's the blue
Kuzi,
tent?
pick a side, man. Come on, you got my back too, right? There's no blue tent. Stop looking at my lower lip as if it's swelling right now. It's fine. I'm fine, everybody.
Alright, we're going to give away some Meteor 75 frames. You get a 2-pack.
Oh, yeah. So we're about to do the big changeover, you guys. We just finished Enthusiast class. Do you know what time it is, Dan?
It's time for...
Check your watch.
This is an hour behind. Noon.
Oh, yeah. It's time for a short break before we... Oh, look. Enthusiast class finals, number 1. My man, Flightning, takes home the gold. He can say that for the rest of his life. And so can Zotek, dropping the deuce in second place. Big Bear locks in third, last place on the podium. And Icy, your prediction to win this event wounds up just short of the podium.
I mean, I had to go
we
with
love
an
you, Icy.
absurdly
It's not about you. Icy,
you
bravo.
saw my top 4
Epic
picks.
performance by Icy. In spite of your awful guesses, he did a great job. We can make this
I like
about
to
the
go out of the
pilots.
box. You can't just like, if I was just like, oh, Flightning's going to win 2 in a row, I'd be like, yeah, great prediction. What, T-Dog's going to win 2 in a row also?
You're saying that because I called it. Because I said Flightning was going to win the first 2. You're calling that out as a...
I mean, you could just take the favorites and like look smart most of the time.
I
Or you
did,
could make a
and
way
dude.
off the wall prediction and then every now and
All
then
right,
look
listen.
like a genius.
Listen, just because we're going to step away for a very short break as we prepare for our advanced class doesn't mean you guys should go anywhere, because if you thought that heat was hot, it's about to get hot in here, Dan, am I right?
And if you thought that prediction was specific, we're going more specific on the next round.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be right back after a few words from some of our glorious sponsors. Please don't go anywhere. Stick around right here on the Perspective Image YouTube channel. It's Whooptopia 2023.
Tiny tip, tip it and rip it. You can even lick it if you want to, cause it's not an endangered frog.
Hello guys, I am Mike from GemFun, and today I'm going to show you how to use the prop locket to remove the tiny whoop props and any kind of T-mounted prop safely. First, remove both original screws. Then, install both adapter screws on. Twist them for 2 full turns with the included 2mm end. Release the body of the tool section to release the pressure from the lower end and clear space for the screws to fit in. Once the screws are in, lock them down by turning the body of the tool section. Hold the base frame and pull the prop out. Notice to collect the screws after removing the propeller.
What's going on, everybody? This is Zotek with WeBleedFPV.com, and today I am going to show you something special. Our own WeBleed FPV Salt City Racing micro tiny whoop gate. Multi-function for the whoop houses in mind. We have 6 mounting options for you guys. Tabletop stand. We have suction cups. We have magnetic bases. We are going into and using Velcro. It offers multiple mounting ways to assist you in your personal workouts. So come check out WeBleedFPV.com. You'll find our own brand of micro tiny whoop film racing gates. We appreciate the support, and we're all about supporting the community.
Hey guys, I'm Jesse P here today to tell you about a little project me and some friends have been working on called FPV Outreach. FPV Outreach is a charity project where we're pretty much just going to give away a bunch of free FPV gear and toys to kids that are spending time in children's hospitals. At first we're going to give away these little FPV cars that are really fun, but down the road I want to do in-person tiny whoop fly-alongs and also give away aircraft kits. So to do that, we're going to raise money from the community by selling these really cool FPV sticker sheets. These sticker sheets are going to be made of limited edition stickers by community artists, and you'll be able to buy them once a month, or you can subscribe to save a couple bucks. Community artists that donate their artwork to be used on these sticker sheets are also going to get this very cool limited edition FPV Outreach art donor sticker that you also can't get anywhere else. We're going to start shipping these stickers at the end of February, so please check out fpvoutreach.com, and thank you so much.
Headed for the riverside, around us fuss and fight.
Toss me the bracket too. Nice. Oh,
So
thank you.
Someone made
That's
a comment
cool,
earlier.
that's
It's very
cool.
true. I think it was Bumper. They say when in the history of drone
Newton's
racing
Cradle,
have we
but
ever
with
been
headbangers.
ahead of time?
Yeah.
Very true, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Feel
back.
bad for the
It's time for the advanced bracket finals of Whooptopia 2023. We just did all of the Hobbyist finals and the Enthusiast finals. It has an exciting conclusion, but have a look at our advanced class pilots. After a whole day of qualifying, this is who wound up in the 16 pilots that make up the advanced class. Shark, Lucid, Gaining Ground, K-Flight, Itmom, Zach Machina, Laughin', Rue, Birds Aren't Real, Bumper, Radioactive, Sturmy, Axion, DZ, Trim King, and Hatter. So this is where things start to get a little hot, right, Dan?
Oh yeah, this is gonna be, these next two groups, anyone could win. Anyone could
kind
make
of
the
the most
Final
fun
Four,
groups,
and anyone could
actually.
make.
You know?
Like, actually, I guess the top of the pros, there's a few people that are like a little bit more elite, but these ones, I think, just whoever, like, literally anyone on the list, I could see in the Final Four.
All right.
I mean, Shark, prohibitive favorite. I think he left a little on the table in the qualifying. He said he didn't get 3 good ones in ever, but he flew really well at the bar race on Thursday. He was in the top 4 of the 32 people there, so. But he's a relatively new pilot. If you watch him fly, he said he switched from angle mode recently to acro, and he kind of still flies acro like angle. I thought he was an angle pilot at the race. I was like, oh yeah, another fast angle pilot. And he's like, no, I'm flying acro.
Nice.
But he does like lots of yaw. He doesn't really like go inverted too much because he probably hasn't been on acro for too long, but nonetheless a very fast pilot. I think he's got a good shot at the Final Four.
Check out those trophies.
Those are super cool. I really like the LED colors on them.
You know what? Me too. And it's like etched mirror, so some of it being reflective. And mirrors have always been another huge part of Tiny Whoop.
It's one of my favorite types of trophies. I won. They made them for like one of our local races, and I got a 3rd place one. I was like, yeah, this is awesome. It's always fun when you get a little trophy, even if it's just like some 3D printed thing. It always makes me want to actually like win the race more.
I know.
Like, oh, I'll get that little thing. At West Coast Showdown, they had these like basically like woodcut tree things. I was like, ooh, like a cut of a tree as like a little thing you hang on your neck. They had them like burned in with the logo
Tree
and
cookies.
stuff.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty cool. I got a little one for 3rd place in freestyle. But they had big ones for the 1st place. It's pretty cool.
We got fans for Laughing, Shark, It Mom. Everybody, birds.
Ross says FPV outreach is a fantastic thing you're doing.
Thanks, Rob.
Check it out.
Thanks,
if you haven't,
Mark.
if you're just hearing about it now, fpvoutreach.com.
Yep, it's everything you need to know. Just a small little charity project we're doing on the side to get some people some free FPV toys in the hospital.
Get Some says, I've never won a trophy before. Sad face. Well, Get Some, you probably just need to go to a race because you're pretty fast. You got to find a race that has trophies. A guy at our local race started printing these little like 3D printing medallions, and he's got like a 3D printer that can do 4 different colors. So they like layered in like cool ways with different colors, and they look pretty cool. And it just makes it more fun to win. What are the elite like the final prizes? Lucid, I think, I'm not 100% sure. I think it's $750 for 1st place for elite. It's a lot of money. I know it's more than 500.
I think I see
it was
Ribbit flying over there.
You think she's oh no, it's we had to set Rue's quad up for Ribbit Ribbit's quad up for Rue as a backup because Rue's down to 1 quad.
All right.
So hopefully she won't need to use it because it's on Quicksilver and she's never flown Quicksilver. And it takes a tiny bit of adjusting.
Do you want one of these?
No, thank you. Good. So yeah, there's a prize. There's a really cool trophy for all the TQs. Also, did you see those?
Yeah, Birds made it.
Yeah. Okay. Those are really cool. And then there's trophies for 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place in each of the brackets. They're cool, like acrylic, clear acrylic with like etch in them, and then you put it in an LED stand. And it makes it look super cool. We had it up on the screen before. And then there's cash. And of course, for elite, there's the
glory
and the pride of being what
Number
you would
1.
say the fastest Whoop pilot in the world.
I would say that.
Currently T-Dog, can he maintain his crown? He's held it for a year now. He hasn't really lost anything else. Since I guess he didn't win IO, but other than that.
There was a couple of times where Nightwing has outpaced him in local races.
Local races, yeah. Anything can happen in any race, so.
Like, I'm told, outraced, so I just don't know. But I think he made such a loud statement yesterday to the entire Tiny Whoop world with his qualifying was just unbelievable.
Yeah,
And
especially after AK looked like
AK
significantly
looked
faster than everyone.
Yeah, he was like really looking strong. And
then
anybody in the
Tristan was,
room,
dumped on that.
And Tristan just blew that away and showed the people a new level. But that's not how it always shakes out when the racing starts. Anything really could happen. I just watched a kid.
Didn't he win the iGrow race? Yes, T-Dog won the Race Gal competition. I think he got 1st place on 8 of the 10 tracks. Hyper got 1st on the other 2, the first 2. And T-Dog, also there, just gap between him and everyone else on most of the tracks.
Yep.
Even Rab. Though Rab didn't.
Even
Rab kind of didn't go as hard towards the end. Yeah, even Neon. Yeah, if you want to see some fast flying real quick, just go watch T-Dog's Race Scout clips. They're all ridiculous. Or watch someone else first so you can kind of see what the track is and then watch T-Dog do it. Because you can't really tell what's going on. T-Dog is just like zip, 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 zip.
Is there some like line of sight rescue happening right now?
Are they trying to go through the basket?
Oh, they're just playing line of sight games.
I mean, I feel like that was way more exciting than the difficulty entailed with that move.
Was he kind of doing it by FPVing the live stream? Is that what just happened?
Okay, that's good. That's tough because there is a significant delay.
Yeah.
It's probably about, and I remember when I tried to fly via the TV and the delay was only like a half a second and it was still like really hard. There's like at least a second, maybe 2 seconds from the live stream to the real. Super latency flying.
Yep. It's a skill.
You gotta be able to predict where the quad's gonna be in the future.
He flies the track with constant loop motion, says off grid. What's up, Mr. Man? We are having a blast at Whooptopia.
Off grid says T-Dog flies his tracks with constant loop motion. I would say that's an accurate statement.
Exactly.
He is constantly in motion. He doesn't really do any like stop turns. They're all smooth, flowing, ridiculously close to the gate. It'd be one thing if you could do it like one lap out of every 2 heats or something, but you could do it like most of the time. It's like really impressive.
Yeah, he's really, really accurate. Like that was what happened yesterday.
The corkscrew and the chicane every single time, like
it's a single toss. It all feels like one motion, and sometimes he strings really long pieces together, and they're all planned like 8 steps back. Yeah, it's just incredible to see. So that's coming up later. You guys stick around. If you missed it yesterday, there's a new. Well, there's
everyone talking about coming to Whooptopia next year.
Yeah, I see that.
Better be online the day the tickets go on sale, 5 minutes early at least, ready to go. Because last year they sold out in 10 minutes. I bet you we beat that next year. I mean, how could it take any longer?
You know, at some point they got to run 2 locations in this town and have a final in a single spot. You know what I mean?
So that they can get through more quals.
Of pilots, yeah, and like they can be close by, but like a quarter mile apart. Like walking distance, even.
They would need a whole nother crew. That's the only problem.
Yeah. They would need a whole nother crew.
Or like
we're there, man. We're there.
They need like another Ted, another Greg. I don't know.
What up, Vanadium?
It would be tough.
Wish you were here, man.
What's up, Vanadium? How you feeling? We know Vanadium, one of the only pilots to make Elite every year for the last 4 years in Whooptopia. Unfortunately got sick, not able to make it out this year, but
yep, it's true. Up until this year, only 3 pilots could say that, and with Vanadium missing this one,
and Wimpy Dog not making
Wimpy
Elite,
Dog not making the Elite,
AK is
just AK.
Yep, AK the only pilot to be an Elite every single year of Whooptopia.
It's true.
He's got first place in 2019, first place in 2020, first place in 2021, and then 10th place last year.
Yep.
If you remember, he got stuck under a cord, I think twice, the same like cords under the production table, if I remember correctly, just could not get out.
I really do think the right thing to do is to open a second location to run races and make Whoop House something meant to house a lot of people with a lot of freedom. You could do it. You could do it.
Oh. Nope, we were
I gotta
zero.
watch. Yeah, I'm 0345. I just gotta remember to listen once in a while.
Like,
Fresh Bread's asking, what's a face punch counter at? Still 0. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I'd be honored if it did.
yeah, I don't remember any face punches so far this weekend, or ever for that matter.
Well, not yet, but it's possible. Maybe. Hey, can we have Glider G's chick removed from the chat for telling making untrue claims? Can we just have her permanently banned? I'm not getting any response from the mods right now. I'm joking, guys.
Off-Grid says they need a Whooptopia in Canada. Talk to Edoc about that.
What up, Mr. Man? Wish you were here too. Derpy Hooves, can we have Derpy Hooves immediately removed from the chat? And banned from the Tiny Whoop Facebook group and Perspective Image YouTube channel. JK. Kent FPV on his way out the door. We're going to say goodbye to Kent FPV in the chat tonight. He's being permanently banned from the group. Off-grid and everything, just get a smiling, laughing emoji. Can we have him removed and banned from the group? The face punches are coming. We'll see. Get some. I kind of doubt it. If the future is anything like the past.
Someone should sacrifice their practice and just go for it.
I know. That would be the greatest honor.
Because
somebody
even after the face punch, you could
round-
technically go practice after that, right?
If you could turtle yourself, it's kind of a blurry place in the rules. They need explicit rules about that. I bet if they put that in the rule book, it might actually happen sometime. Somebody would plan that. And we
It's
would
like,
have
are
no
you allowed
idea.
to face punch and then do your practice? Yes.
Or no. Either way, just put it in there. They're both good for face punch culture. Which doesn't even really exist yet, but... Alright, well, Glider G's chick requested that I don't remove Derpy Hooves from the chat, so... guess we'll get that one. And it looks like there's been a request to ban me. Over
Greenhorn.
Greenhorn. Oh, I've gotten your back this whole time, Greenhorn. I pushed the guys in the truck at Perspective Image to hook you up with the perspective you wanted.
Looking for 0743 or 0986. Come on, guys. No one's got these? 1127 again. That's wild. I should be.
Double A, what's happening? Welcome back. It is indeed about to go down. Get ready for advanced class finals in just a moment. They're just taking a break right now between enthusiast
looking for 0136.
Class and advanced class.
0136. How about a 1068? 1068. Got a lot of raffle tickets here, guys. I'm looking. What do you got? He's saying he has it. You're saying you have it.
Do it, you won't, says Kent.
All right, I'm looking for a 1068.
You're right, I won't.
A 0136.
Tempted me,
A
but I won't.
0986. A 0743.
Friendly reminder, if you hear AK reading out my raffle numbers, which are 0345 to 0357, if you hear him calling out one of those and notice before I do, because I'm definitely not going to notice, then you get the prize.
Last call, 0743. Back in the box. Last call for 0986. Okay, well. A 0986 and a 0136. Let's draw another number here. Got a couple minutes left. 1060.
Nice.
Alrighty, ticket number 1060.
Oh, nice high gout towel.
Ticket number 0986.
That's pretty cool that you're sporting towel merch.
It's nice to have a towel, like you just put down and
Just
put
in
stuff
case,
on it.
you know, you might like spill your drink, spill your coffee a little bit.
It's just like you put screws and whatever.
I know.
So you don't just like.
I do like it.
Where are my whoops? Take my whoops out.
All right, I'm looking for ticket 0970 and 0904.
Zach Machina I saw over there doing some last minute fix with the help of his pal Wes. Wonder if he got everything done. I'm just going to guess they had time by now.
0970.
Early predictions, I think Shark and Itmom have really good chances of making it in there. I think Radioactive too. Bumper flies like Bumper's one of those guys that's like always flying fast. So like when he gets a good lap, he's like super fast, but then lots of times he bumps stuff.
I feel like Zach also did not get a great backpack.
What did Zach's overall thought? I feel like Zach is kind of a pro pilot.
He's good.
He maybe just didn't. But like the times between pros and advanced is not that far off. Like what's the middle of pros, like 120, and then the middle of advanced is like 120, and the middle of pros is like 105 or something.
Yep.
So that's just like because most of the people in advanced didn't get 3 clean ones.
Yeah, there's some of that going on.
Because like gaining ground for sure didn't get, but like the number of times that gaining ground completes clean laps is like pretty rare. But he's fast, so like it doesn't matter if he's completely clean. He can still make some mistakes and be as fast with the other people.
TQ's Bowser.
No, that's the list before the list.
Oh, I need the list after the list.
That's before they did all the like corrections. It's in the whatchamacallit, the read-only chat.
What?
This
Did
one
you
right
just
here.
win the raffle?
1035.
Who did?
Hold on.
1035.
1035?
I'm gonna find out. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Wait, did someone in the chat say that you win? Oh.
0163.
All right, so Shark is our TQ of this group. So it basically goes down the left side and then down the right side for the order. So top qualifier Shark with a 107 and bottom qualifier Hatter with a 126. So that's 19 seconds from top to bottom. So really it's anyone's game. Zach had a wow. Yeah, they're really stacked up in the middle there. From Axion at number at 7 to Bumper at 14. There's only 1 second. There's a big group of people right in the middle of this. They're all 119, 120, 121 within a couple seconds of each other. And only 19 seconds from first to last, so
0532 and 1035.
Gonna be some close racing.
Yeah, this is going to be awesome. Leviticus, sorry you had to be present. I saw you messaged me. You have to be present.
Oh, what? He was like, I won.
Yeah.
Go pick it up. Well, you have to have the ticket here, Leviticus.
Yeah, you have to turn it in. But if you're not here, he puts your ticket back in the mix so you still could win some more. But yeah, he said you had to be present.
Yeah, or you could give your tickets to someone else and then they can walk up and get it for you, of course. But you would have had to already do that.
It's true.
Jesse, he needs to know.
Advanced class in the house.
Leviticus is going to get a sub 60, he said in the brackets today, so look forward to that. Yep. All right, let's do all of our sponsors for Whooptopia. Our gold sponsors on the bottom row here are Fractal Engineering, Speedy Pizza Drones, Foxier, GemFan, Drone Zone New Jersey, iGow, International Game of Whoop, Wreck Drones, Rosie Rippers, and Birds Aren't Real, bringing you the tiny tips. You can buy it at tinywhoop.com.
And the diamond sponsors this year, HQ Prop, DR Printing, Happy Model, Orca Vifly, Beta FPV, Arizona Night Tracks, and FYS Crafts. Thank you, diamonds.
And our platinum sponsors up at the top, making this event happen. The We Bleed FPV. We've got Tiny Whoop, Newbie Drone, MLDR, Major League Drone Racing, and Perspective Image. That's bringing you the stream you're watching right now. So like and subscribe. Click that little bell so you know the next time they go live, which is going to be tomorrow for team racing.
Yeah, do you really want to be left out of even more Whooptopia fun? You've already been consumed with FOMO.
Christy M says, what are the brackets? Greg, can we get a bracket screen for the pro class? We saw the list of the pilots there. We got our fancy brackets. Here we are.
All right, so now you can finally see who's taking on who.
Yep.
Roo Bumper Birds Laughing is going to be a really fun one in race 3. So Lucid, do you remember Lucid was having trouble getting 3 laps with the battery?
Was that him?
Yeah, it was Jimmy.
I remember Lucid last year was down in Hobbyist, so big jump up for him 2 classes this year up to advanced. I believe he won Hobbyist last year.
Let's see here.
Yep, first place Hobbyist 2022. So there are your brackets. We will run through the first 5 races, and then top 2 pilots move up, stay in the winner's bracket, the green ones, and then the bottom 2 pilots from each heat go down into consolation rounds, which are the red colored races at the bottom. If you stay in the top, you just got to win 3 races to make it to the finals. If you happen to drop down in the bottom, you got to win another one, 4, to make it all the way. No, if you drop down in the first one, you got to win 5. 1, 2, 3, no, 4, my bad. So either 3 or 4 to make it in. We already seen pilots drop down in the first round and battle all the way through the consolation to the finals, so it's not impossible.
You ever done that, Dan? I'm sure you have at one of those.
Have I ever made the finals? I made the finals at Whoop Wars in advanced and just won, but
I got to do it once at a Tiny Whoop Invitational and wound up in the finals, got 4th, last place, but I'll never forget it.
I don't ever make the finals, so.
Jesse, how can I donate my logo for the sticker sheet? Well, oh, you're talking about for the FPV Outreach monthly sticker sheet program to raise money to give toys to kids in children's hospitals? FPV stuff? Yeah, so it's just all at fpvoutreach.com. There's a little button on the top to become an official artist, and there's an upload link ready right now, and we would love your artwork. What's the applause going on over there, Dan?
I think they just announced who the TQ was for the group.
Who was that?
Which was, what did I already forget? Gaining Ground? Nope, Shark.
Oh, I need that final fixed one.
Shark, Gaining Ground, It Mom, your top 3. Had her with a 126, the lowest qualifier of this group.
Yeah, but he didn't have a great run. I talked to him, and he was...
Yeah, it's like
too long.
Zotac there. Like, he could easily make the finals. This one's tough to predict. K-Flight's done good in the past, I think, in brackets. Let's look at his previous finishes. K-Flight, first in pro in 2020. 13th elite last year, 14th advanced. Or no, 13th elite 2021, 14th advanced last year. So, he's got a win under his belt at Whooptopia. Good experience. We got how many deadlock pilots in this group? Birds, Radioactive. 2? Is deadlock in every group?
Yeah.
We got Crazy Do in the bottom one. We got Lycee and Enthusiast. Birds and Radioactive and Advanced. Dio and Pro. Reckon and Elite. Deadlock representing every single bracket.
That's so cool. To me, that actually is the sign of a really cool team.
Yeah, because they got all different levels of skill. It's not like a bunch of really good pilots.
Yeah,
like, not that they're all not
I
good,
love that,
but
man. Oh yeah, they're all great. Yeah, but it's not about that. It's not just about having lightning speed.
Yep.
I love that. Yeah, this is going to be fun.
Yeah.
There's a shot of the... Sorry. Gem fan banging around over here. Everybody's having a great time at Whooptopia. There's a shot of the crash gate, which I think we should make a product.
We got a nice angle there too, so if we got to get a replay who makes it in first, we got the straight down the side view.
Yeah. If we have a photo finish. That's the whole point of this camera.
Yep. That's also where the sound comes from on the track, I think.
Is that true, Craig?
Is that about where it comes from? Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
It's like
sort of near it. I see it there, just standing up.
If you guys keep your eyes... Oh, wait. If you guys keep your eyes on the track right now, behind those names, you might get a rare glimpse at the guy behind the curtain.
It's great. When does it start? Liquid says, like right now.
Okay, look out there right now, guys. He's walking across.
Oh.
You're going to see him pop in from the right side in just a minute.
I think he's too far to the right of the gates.
Yep. Barely. You can see his shadow. You can see the shadow of the guy behind the curtain. Yeah. That's Greg Gutierrez, the hero and creator of Perspective Image. An awesome guy. Really fun. You know, one time at I.O., we dumped him off the back of a golf cart.
I was going to say you could check it out, but then didn't want to bring it up.
You didn't want to bring it up?
It's on my YouTube channel. I'd be like,
oh.
You can see Greg falling off the back of a golf cart on my YouTube channel.
Okay, well, now's the time. He's about to come back. So anything else you want to say?
What's up, Greg?
All right, everybody, he's back at Casual. So yeah, all of that and more can be found on FPV Skittles' YouTube channel. What would the terminology to search that be?
Let's look real quick. I'll give you the exact title. I got over 2,000 subscribers at some point.
Congratulations! I bet you're about to get another 1,000, right, chat?
All right.
Oh, but Skittles also. Yeah, we're gonna get perspective. Our goal is to get perspective image to 1,000, and I think a bunch of the people here have probably already helped us with that. Thank you so much. Still at 108 likes, you guys. I really want to hit 200 today. Do me a favor, hit the like button. Getting ready to start the first round of practice of the Whooptopia Advanced Finals.
Maybe I didn't put it on YouTube. Thought I did. Let's see it on my list. Maybe it's unlisted.
Is it like a short clip?
Yeah. But here's all the I/O stuff.
Love the split screen. We got pilot cam and launch cam.
We've got the Sky Lantern landing
Arm your
challenge.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 4.
Oh, this is awesome. Practice is officially underway for the advanced class finals. These guys get one warm-up battery on the course before we bring them in and race them for reals. Here in the preliminary round, we're going to take 4 heats and 4 practice rounds to sort all 16 of these pilots into a winner's bracket and a consolation, also known as elimination bracket. Here in the practice round, we always try to reserve judgment and keep ourselves from accidentally believing it's a real race. Some pilots use this time to repeat a single course element that they don't feel good about coming out of yesterday. Some pilots just want to get used to the air in here again. Just get used to the course. Maybe try a new technique.
Zach Machina lap 1, 47.9. Radioactive lap 1, 49.68.
Looks like Zach Machina was the first one to get across the line that time.
Lap 1,
Oh,
He's looking strong.
56.89.
If you
Clean,
search
smooth flying for him right now.
GWG
60.89.
Golf Cart Bail at Multi-GP International Open, you'll find it. No.
Greg just figured out what we're talking about.
You get a 25% slow motion speed of the veil.
It's incredible and also lucky and
30
dangerous.
seconds remaining.
And the pilot, Skittles, is right next to me on board the golf cart. Golf carts are a big part of FPV culture at I/O.
49.88.
You know what I can do?
10 seconds remaining.
Nope.
Finish your lap and then land. Race stopped.
There you go.
60 seconds until the next race.
What? Oh, did you just admin that into the chat?
I don't think I'm admin, but
If
yes.
anybody leaves this live stream,
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I do have the little thing.
This live stream, I'm going to be so upset.
You just open it up in a different window. Right click.
Right click.
Open a new tab.
Open a new tab.
Watch the 30-second clip. In the between the races here.
30 seconds until the next race.
30 seconds till they race it for reals.
That's
That
all right.
worked. What? Oh, okay. I thought Wes was stepping up, but not so.
I think
10
he's spotting
seconds until the next race.
Isaac.
5 seconds until the next race.
Yeah, he's sitting there next to Isaac.
You'd be fine one of Wes's quads.
Was he
Oh
having
no,
a quad double
radioactive
yesterday?
always has LEDs, right?
Yeah, all the deadlocks have outside LEDs.
I love that.
Arm
Mark
your
took it to the
quads.
next level and went 12.
Starting
I
on
know.
the tone in less than 4.
And qualified elite.
Yep.
I love that so much.
All right, they're off. Early whole shot radioactive. Ooh, Sturmy. Was that
Wow,
a mid-air?
little bit
Just the
of
top of the
contact,
gate?
yeah.
Ooh, Itmom and radioactive together. Oh, radioactive hits that invisible pole.
That's the problem.
back
You
up.
have contact, even if you hold it together. Your
tough.
next couple moves. And look, Sturmy just hit that exact same pole.
It's a tough one to see.
You hate to see it.
Looks like Itmom out front. In second, radioactive. Yep,
Sturm?
Zach in third.
Oh. You're right.
Idmom lap 1.
Sturmy's had a couple bobbles here.
Mom crossing over. 37.7 is going to push him up.
37.
Oh, did we ask if this group is doing 2 or 3?
Radioactive lap 1.
I guess we'll find out right now.
43.03.
Itmom out front.
Radioactive in
Yup,
second.
lap 1.
Beautiful flying.
53.36. 60
Zach
seconds remaining.
is right on Sturmy. Oh, he was just about to catch him, but he made a little bobble there. He's about a gate or 2 behind now for third and fourth. Ooh, Mom with a little bobble on the L gate.
Radioactive's almost right on him now.
Yep.
No errors allowed at this point for Itmom. Looking for the dub right now.
Oh, radioactive has an extra spin.
Idmom
Yep,
lap
spins
2.
out.
Oh, they are doing 3.
They're going for 3. That's what you
Radioactive
want to
lap
see.
2.
Yeah, I like more time in a race
39.37.
for stuff to happen.
30 seconds remaining.
Exactly.
Ooh, I think radioactive just made the pass there. Nope, Itmom's still just ahead, but they. Oh,
There it is.
There it is.
Radioactive in
Yup, lap
first.
2. 41.93.
But both of them are pretty far ahead of second and third right now.
It's true.
So
It's the race at the front.
10
they're
seconds
battling.
remaining.
And now an error opens
Zach
it up for
Mockin, lap
Itmom.
2. 54.46.
Mom slightly closer.
ooh, but he hits the chicane hurdle. He's gonna double check on the gate there. He
Finish
gets
your
through.
lap and then land.
Might as well. He's got the room for it.
He didn't know how close he
Radioactive
was.
finished
Actually,
in
Sturmy
first.
not too far behind now. If Itmom goes down again for a while,
Yeah.
but
Zach's not far off either.
Yep, he's right there. But it looks like Itmom coming around. You just got to get in the
finished in
crash, and he
second.
does.
Idmom finished in second.
Good job, Itmom. Good battle between him and Radioactive for first.
Zach Machina finished in third.
Zach
Oi,
finishes
oi,
up
oi,
in
oi,
third,
yup,
and
finished in
Sturmy
fourth.
in fourth.
All
Or,
right.
oi.
Itmom feeling pretty good. Radioactive stoked on that.
Good start for our 2 higher seeded pilots in that group. That was the 3rd and 6th seeds moving on. Zach and Sturmy in 11th and 14th
Race
respectively, moving down to the Constellation. Now we're going to
60
see
seconds until the next
Gaining
race.
Ground, our 2nd seed, Axion, our 7th seed, K-Flight, our 10th, and DZ, our 15th.
Awesome.
Qualifiers. There we see it here. The top 2 of this group will go to battle against Itmom and Radioactive in race 6, and the bottom 2 will go against Sturmy and Zach in race 5 in the Constellation bracket.
30 seconds until the next race.
Want to make some predictions?
About this heat,
Sure. It's a tough one.
I think Gaining Ground has the speed to, even though he's going to make a couple crashes, he'll still be able to get in the top 2.
10 seconds until the next race.
K-Flight and Axion, that's a tough one. I think I'm just going to go with
5
the
seconds
2
until
top
the next
seeds
race.
here. Axion looked pretty good last night.
Awesome.
Kind of a boring prediction, but we'll go a little crazier later.
All right, let's work up to crazy.
DZ looking super comfortable. His fleece parka thing.
He's Mr. Santa Claus. He really does look like a young Santa Claus, right? Oh, gotta get situated.
You won something? What'd you win?
I want a camera and a frame.
Nice. Liz won a camera and a frame from Beta FPV.
Shout out Beta
The
FPV.
raffle.
One of our diamond level sponsors. Thanks for throwing us on the big screen, Gallon. Up to 140 with us in the YouTube.
Nice.
Right now. Every single one of them already subscribed because they're the cool kids. They probably also hit the thumbs up because they want to help me get to 200 today.
There's probably tape.
I like how when you were calling out the sponsors earlier, you thanked Speedy's Pizzas. Oh, look. It's the Whooptopia shirt
nice.
from last year. Crazy dude sporting last year's
Light up.
dark light up Whooptopia shirt.
I'm going to do one thing in a crash gate.
All right, so if you guys look on your screen, you get a rare, not so rare glimpse of Dan on the lower right, messing with the crash gate. 3, 2, 1, there he is. What's he doing? He seems to be making it. We got this close-up imagery. Is he trying to cover my logo? Bruh, why is he getting in there with the tape? I'm just kidding. Dan's poking a small hole just large enough for a whoop to fit through. I'm just kidding, guys.
Arm your quads.
Oh, looks like we're almost
Starting
ready.
on the tone in less than 4.
Remember, this is a warm-up pack. These guys get to take a leisurely cruise around Whooptopia 2023 course. Good timing there, Dan. Yep, we're just practicing. I thought you were going to put tape over my logo there for a second, dude.
No, it's just because the gate, every time someone crashed in the gate, it would scoot back. So I just taped it to the side of the gate.
Nice.
Axion looking solid. Is he in front? Yep. K-Flight right on him, though. This is obviously just a practice, but... Ooh, K-Flight goes for a little, like, pop-over. Didn't quite
right
get it, but...
behind him right now. DZ coming up on Axion right here.
Ooh,
okay,
yeah.
now about a gate apart.
40.41.
Axion pulling away. A bobble, and they're beside each other again.
Oh, he misses the gate. He's back. DZ in front.
Lap 1, 48.18.
Axion in second. K-Flight in third.
Gaining ground lap 1.
Gaining ground in fourth.
60 seconds remaining.
Is he?
Oh.
Oh, that was...
a reset or something?
I don't know, but he's back at it.
Yep.
And he's mad, dude.
He's
oh
back
my
down
God.
again. I think maybe
Is
when
it
he's
battery?
upside down, his antenna
I
just
think
doesn't
it's
broadcast.
Maybe battery or loose connection? I'm so confused by what's happening with gaining ground.
Because his drone's not resetting. Because otherwise you see the splash screen and stuff again. So I think he's just getting weak signal for a second when he
30 seconds remaining.
Axion flying
DZ
fast
lap 2,
and consistent right now. That's all he really needs to do.
It's close though. DZ out front.
50.84.
It's practice, bro.
Oh yeah. But DZ is looking good.
So is Axion.
Axion catching up on DZ actually.
K-Flight
And
lap
gaining
2,
ground on everyone. He actually passed
55.82.
K-Flight already.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, gaining ground.
Oh, but then he made another mistake.
Yeah.
Finish your lap and then land.
All right. Good practice by everyone. Saw a lot of switching there.
Is that kind of amping you up for this heat?
Race stopped.
I think all these are going to be good. That's going to be hard to predict.
60 seconds until the next race.
It looked like just whoever made the least mistakes is going to win that one because they were all right around each other at some point.
I say that at every race I go to. Turns out mistakes are really important.
Yeah.
Even in Tiny Whoop, where you instantly get back up, you know, where 90% of the time you're upright, it's still. Hey, want to know about our platinum sponsors? Sorry guys, I'm running out of segues. We Bleed FPV, Tiny Whoop, Newbie Drone, MLDR, and Perspective Image came through at the highest level supporting this event. Thank you so much, platinum sponsors.
So, getting ready for our second heat of the bracket. Second race of the bracket. Imam was getting mad at me because on the stream I was like saying all the wrong words. Like, this is the second group, third round.
Yeah, group round heat bracket race number.
Yeah.
All right, it's for real. Axion versus Gaining Ground right now at the top.
It's like Gaining Ground the early lead. First one through the dive. K-Flight in second. DZ in third. Axion in fourth. Gaining Ground looking smoother. He's first in the shoelace and the first into the chicane. Oh, but he hits the chicane, so let's see if who has time to catch up. DZ and K-Flight right there.
Wow.
And so now they're locked in together, DZ and Gaining Ground. K-Flight a little bit behind.
Definitely acting like a pro until the Rex. He's flying
and then
really
he's down.
nice.
Axion catching back up.
Oh my gosh.
Mistake. So DZ out front, he's the, Gaining Ground looks like he's under something. Oh, he's under the start table. That's where
we were just saying how it comes down to the Rex.
Axion lap 1.
So it looks like Gaining Ground not going to be able to get back in time, even if he does get out of there eventually.
Yep, DZ's already at the back of the room tying his shoes. And K-Flight's not that far back either. Axion's stuck in the psychedelic tunnel.
Ooh, that was the first time I've seen that kind of move. DZ didn't even really pop up. He just like took kind of a slower line, but just went just over and just right in.
It's really risky. K-Flight just did the same thing. I think that's the most risky way.
It seemed like he slowed down enough that like it was pretty consistent. But yeah, if you tried to do that fast, it would be risky.
Yeah.
Oh, a little bobble on the dive gate. I'm pretty sure he's gonna made it through, but he's gonna double up to make sure he does.
So far, that's everybody doubling, by the way.
Yeah, pretty much.
You notice that?
If it's questionable, you might as well. You don't want to finish the rest of the race.
I still
find out that
still love
fell out the side.
Yeah, nobody's going the other way.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, DZ looks like he's battling the gyro right now. I would land if I was him. See it.
K-Flight's moving fast right now. K-Flight's right there with him. Look at K-Flight. K-Flight's making the pass in like 10 seconds here.
This is the end, though.
I know, but look.
Oh, DZ got it. That was close, though.
It was close.
And then Axion and Gaining Ground, same thing right here. Oh, Axion gets it just ahead of Gaining Ground.
Well, Gaining Ground had a little switch there. He had to do a little swirl back on that second to last gate.
Because he was going a little too crazy.
I guess
Didn't line it up.
I guess he didn't think far enough ahead.
Oh, see, you can turtle out and fly back yourself.
All right, I'm going to step away for a short moment. I'll be right back.
All right. So, DZ, K-Flight, actually our two lower seeds, right? Yes. Our 10th and 15th seeds moving on.
Race stopped.
Are moving up. And Gaining Ground and Axion going into the consolation bracket.
Race.
So we'll see Itmom, Radioactive, K-Flight, and DZ in race 6. And 3 races from now. Now we're going to the lower part of the bracket. We got Laughin', Birds Aren't Real, Rue, and Bumper. They're going to do their practice now, and then we'll get into the actual race. And then same thing with race 4. And then we will start
30 seconds until the next race.
consolation. So moving right along here. We got Laughin' and Birds in the 4th and 5th, and then Rue and Bumper in the 12th and 13th. But as you can see from our first race, we had the 2 top seeds move on, but the second race, our 2 bottom seeds. So anyone can win. All comes down to who flies the cleanest here.
5 seconds until the next race.
Bumper could definitely take this if he flies clean enough. He's one of the faster pace pilots. Piontek dancing in the background, right behind Bird's head.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 4.
All right, here we go. Practice round 4, race number 3 of your advanced class.
It's practice time, and this is the heat I've been waiting for. Did you make predictions? Because you were saying how you were kind of going to start to get specific.
I did, but well, that's going to be later when the predictions are more weighty.
Well, we could do both.
Who's out front right now? Laughing with Bumper just behind him.
Yep.
Rue right behind that. Bird's having some struggles.
Bumper looking great though.
Oh no, Bird's way out front.
Is he?
Yeah.
Nice.
Bird just gets the first lap through.
Laughing lap 1, 39.5.
Bird's not getting picked
Bumper
up.
lap
Yeah, I
1,
see that.
42.44. Rue lap 1.
Birds bobbles. Here comes Laughing.
46.6.
Laughing passes.
Birds can't find the
60
dive gate.
seconds
I like that.
remaining.
Can Birds not see?
Birds can see.
Oh, he messed up the track there.
It's practice.
He went. Yeah, he went through the middle gate. Huh. Bumper upside down.
Hey, how's everybody doing in the chat? Here on the
Laughing
Perspective
lap
Image
2,
YouTube channel. What's going on?
38.53.
You guys enjoying the preliminaries here in the
30
advanced
seconds
class?
remaining. Bumper lap
It's one of the
2,
most exciting parts because it sets the
42.75.
story for these pilots, all 16 of them. But again, this is just practice. This marks our halfway mark.
Rue lap 2,
Right now, halfway done with the
50.98.
preliminary round.
10 seconds remaining.
Bumper looking strong, but a little saucy. Are you seeing this?
That's
Laughing
Bumper's
finished
always
in
one of the
first.
fastest ones. It's just whether
Finish
or not
your
he
lap
bumps.
and then land.
Uh oh, he missed. Oh, it's
Race stop.
end of the practice.
60
If Bumper
seconds
flew
until
his
the next
fastest and
race.
clean, he would definitely be like towards the top of this bracket, if not winning it. But he bumps into stuff.
But you know, sometimes at a big event, it's the head game happening, and when the head game's happening, you never know when it'll turn off.
That's true.
You know, like if somebody is calm and pulling epic lines constantly in their home, and then they go to Whooptopia, and it's feeling weird, it might turn off at any moment.
Oh.
They could figure it out at any moment, is what I mean. And it's probably not a static condition.
All right, let's do it for real.
Let's just do it.
Birds with the early lead, but I think Laughing ended up.
Oh, I thought you
the-
were making a prediction.
Oh, no. I mean, if I'm going to make a prediction, Laughing definitely
Arm
looked the
your
most
quads.
consistent there.
Starting on the tone in less than 4.
Bumper with
Laughing at
ace.
birds.
Ooh, Bumper and Laughing through the tunnel at the same time. Bumper the first one through the spin, first onto the cork.
Laughing
Birds
and
right there
birds.
behind them, yeah.
Yeah, birds just made the pass on Laughing.
Bumper flying his best so far. Oh, then
Yeah.
he bumps. Goes back, gets through.
Birds.
Birds and Laughing right there on him.
Yep.
Oh, Birds made the pass for a half second.
His video looks bad to us. Must
Yeah.
be better for him. Birds
Birds
coming
makes
in
the pass.
real
Birds are
strong
real
here.
lap
First one
37.
through the line. Ooh.
37.19.
And actually Laughing gets through before Bumper
Laughing
also.
lap 1,
That's Laughing.
And this is how it's going to go. Getting tighter and
Lap
tighter.
1,
Yep.
43.64.
Look at
Oh,
Laughing versus
Bumper with
Bumper.
the
Laughing
little
makes the
tunnel
pass.
base.
And
It's like Birds out front, Laughing just behind him.
Tons
60
of changes
seconds remaining.
Yeah. Bumper and Rude. Rude makes the pass on Bumper now.
Laughing about 1-2 turns behind Birds right now. Trying to get caught up. But this is, let's see. Oh, there's
Second
2 laps
lap.
left.
Yep, well, Birds is about to finish 2.
Birds are real lap 2.
All right, Birds onto his final lap at first.
Oh, Birds double
Laughin'
spin the
lap
gate.
2,
We're going to allow that.
37.26.
But it gives Laughin'.
Laughing's right on him right
Yeah,
now.
Bird's got to be
30
clean.
seconds
Nice
remaining.
dive. Laughing a little bit of slower dive. Birds
Rue
with a
lap
solid
two,
Birds is
corkscrew.
flying really nice
45.92.
right now.
Yeah, definitely. He's keeping the throttle up. He's moving really nicely.
Bumper lap 2.
He's putting space between him and
Nicely
Laughing
done.
right now.
Birds goes careful on the chicane.
10 seconds remaining.
And he's got an edge on Laughing because of it.
Yep, one more ladder and he's done. He goes. Just got to get into the
Birds
crash
are
gate.
real finished in
Birds.
first.
Birds. Okay.
Laughin'
Oh my
finished in
God.
second.
Yes.
Barely got in
Barely
front of
got in
Laughing
for it.
though. Barely beat Laughing to the punch.
Yep.
Laughing was screaming in, and Birds was like, I want an extra credit gate or 2.
Bird spun that pole an extra few times.
Yeah, he did that too.
Rue finished in third.
Rue bringing it in. Beautiful.
Third place. Bumper.
Yeah, Bumper spent some
finished in
time in
fourth.
first.
Yeah.
Bumper, get in there. Bumper spent some time in first. Yeah.
Yeah, he was in first for like most of the first lap, and then he
Exactly.
hit the chicane gate.
Birds has got to be having a good time right now.
Yeah, that
Race
was a great run
stopped.
by Birds. He flew good.
All right. Well, next we're going to bring in Shark,
60 seconds
Trim,
until the next
Lucid, and
race.
Hatter. Lucid and Hatter, I believe, both local pilots. Trim King, right out of Colorado. Shark, a local pilot as well. So it's the Arizonans versus the one Coloradoan.
So we got our TQ Shark.
30 seconds until the next race. Ten seconds until the next race. 5 seconds until the next race.
All right, we got another practice. And
Last
I will
practice, ladies and gentlemen.
be right
After
back.
this, it's all serious. Yep, after this one, it's nothing but dead serious racing for the rest of advanced class.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 4.
We've got quads in the air. You can see them on the course back there. That's the greenhorn view. Don't forget, folks, we're just in a little practice round right now. This is the last time for the advanced class that the pilots get to just get a warm-up pack, get used to the sticks,
Shark
get
lap
used
1,
to the air.
16.43.
Start to fly some of those nerves out. Shark looking very strong right now.
Shark lap 1, 41.23. Pixels everywhere lap 1, 46.74. Lucid lap 1, 51.98.
Nice lap there for Hatter, who's qualified last in this heat. Put down a 46.7. Not bad at all. Let's get another one for Shark. What's this one going to be? Ooh, taps out.
Shark lap 2, 39.19.
Even quicker.
30 seconds remaining.
Hatter and Trim King flying nice
Lucid
and
lap
close.
2, 39.0.
There's a nice pass by Hatter.
Trim King lap 2, 39.67.
What?
Pixels everywhere lap 2, 57.1. 10 seconds remaining.
Well, 10 seconds
Shark
left in our
finished in
practice
first.
round, the final practice of advanced class
Finish your
finals.
lap and then land.
It's time to bring Trim, Hatter, Lucid, and Shark
Stopped.
into the arena for reals this time. It's a double elimination
60
bracket, so
seconds
nobody's
until
going
the
out
next
this next
race.
round, but 2 of them are going to stick around in the consolation, or excuse me, in the winner's bracket, 2 of them to the consolation. And it is a pretty huge advantage to keep it on the top in the green brackets. Let's take a minute to thank our diamond level sponsors for Whooptopia 2023, HQ Prop, DR Printing, FYS Crafts, Orca, Happy Model, AZ Nitrax, Beta FPV, and Vifly. Thank you so much for sponsoring this event on the diamond level.
I got a 0669. 0669. I got a 0193. 0193.
What's the YouTube channel they can watch the stream on?
Perspective image. Perspective image.
Check out Lucid's got that light up Whooptopia shirt on. Looks so good on camera, doesn't it? Like if he
Yeah.
claps his hands, it's like a sound. Dan, we can only get Ia.
Only we're not getting enough spikes.
Hold on. Hey, Greg, yell some loud noises.
He's trying to clap. You could see
These guys
Lucid's
are loving
shirt
it.
start to light up.
Okay, so
Not
this
making
is
enough
not a
noise.
practice round.
Arm your
This is the
quads.
real thing.
Starting
the real
on the
deal.
tone in less than 4.
We got 1, 8, 9, and 16 in this group.
Interesting.
Your one is Shark.
Yeah, he was flying very strong in practice.
Oh yeah. Did you notice kind of how he feels like angle mode, but he's flying an acro? I guess that was more of a split S, but a lot of couple bobbles
he
on
had
the
a-
dive.
He had a few bobbles in practice too. Hatter was really strong as well. Let's see. I believe we got Hatter right behind Shark right now. Hatter on his lid.
I don't know if Shark jumped
Trim's
the
there.
dive gate there.
Now Lucid's over the chicane.
I actually don't think he did. Let's see if it ends up mattering. It looks like it is going to.
Trim King lap
For
1,
what?
37.89.
85% sure he didn't go
Shark
through the
lap
dive
1,
gate.
Who?
39.39.
All right. Well, I'm sure they'll
Lucid
do a
lap
quick
1,
review.
Yeah, just on the first lap. I think he bounced off it. I could be wrong. It was hard to tell. He tried a couple times. Ooh,
Oh, really?
nice pass though.
Pixels everywhere lap
Right
1,
under. I think that was Trim,
49.0.
right?
60 seconds
Yeah.
remaining.
Trim's getting some strange bobbles. That
Yeah, I just know. Ooh.
Yeah,
Looks like a loose
his camera's
canopy.
loose. His camera's loose. Wow,
Meanwhile,
that is so
Shark out
hard to fly through.
front.
Nope,
Nope,
Trim's
he just
out in
crashed.
front. Trim's in front right now
Yep.
with a wobbly camera. This is one of your
And
epic
Lucid's
moments,
right there
Trim.
on Shark now. He just made
Trim,
the
you still
pass.
have to do another lap, but if you can do it with the shaky
45.6.
camera, you'll achieve
30
greatness.
seconds remaining.
Oh, Lucid upside down. Shark gets the
lap
back
2,
pass, but Shark crashes in the start gate. Here
53.68.
comes Lucid.
Lucid
Trim
lap
Not
2,
is in a
void
great
enough to make the
position
pass.
right now.
Yeah, Trim's got a big lead.
But he's got a really shaky
Oh,
camera,
and he
one
just
of
makes
these
a big
days,
hit. Is anyone close
look
to
how
him?
shaky his camera is now.
Oh
it's
yeah,
just
it's just in the
bouncing.
straights.
Pixels everywhere lap 2.
He's still looking good though. Shark
56.5.
is kind of catching up,
Finish your
I think
lap.
I
but he
might have
has
to
he
stop
has the
looking at
room.
Trim.
He's got the room. Here he comes. He's got one more ladder. Nice.
Nicely done.
Straight
Keep it
into
in
the.
middle.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Okay,
Nice.
good adjustment.
Look at
gets
Shark.
second.
Wow, right on him.
Nice work, Trim.
Trim really came through in the clutch
Yep.
with that shaky, loose camera.
Looks like Lucid might be stuck. Had her with a nice little
right
chicane
away.
hop.
Alrighty. 1 and 2 is in.
Oh, Lucid must have been out of batteries because he slowly just browned out.
I'm telling you, that's what happened to him every race yesterday.
Pixels everywhere finished in third.
He needs some new batteries to fly that long.
Trim King having a good
60
race.
seconds
Very
until the
nice
next
race.
race.
Only a couple bobbles.
I hope he
Yeah,
walks back
together.
this way, but I think he won't.
Shark, you are going to R8.
Shark keeping it.
Do not
Oh,
do that now. You will do that before your
do they DVR review it?
Trim King to R6, Shark to
Yeah.
R8. Do not do that until your heat, please. You guys will be in race number 8. We're going on to race number 5, which is the consolation bracket. However, Lucid,
30 seconds until the next race.
hold on, we have a challenge on that. DVR review to be determined on this heat.
I think I just heard them say DVR review. Check out that dance party happening
10
over there.
seconds until the next race. 5 seconds until the next race.
Oh my god. Whooping is not a crime. He turns away from that like immediately. Doing a little DVR review, and we're watching Shark, who's just starting his second lap, I think, on his lid. Back up. Shark's on the upper left of your screen, and it's just a question about the dive gate coming up here. So watch this really quick. It's going to take him a couple of attempts. One, that's not obviously through. It may or may not be. He didn't think it was going through. He's going to try again. Went through it. Totally good. He made it through twice.
Yeah, he tumbled through the first time and then he barely sliced it the second time.
Yeah.
He was on Shark, however, he did get through.
Yeah, no, that's cool to check.
Made his way through everything.
Cool to see it in slow-mo anyway.
Check that. Well done.
Right, chat?
You move on. Lucid and Hatter, you
Flying
guys-
Shark says inside the shirt of Matt. Did you see what he just
Lucid,
did?
you'll be on R1. Hatter, you'll be on R2. That'll be in race number 7. We're going into race number
Nano
5
Shock
right
FPV.
now.
Itmom
These
is
are
such a hottie.
We're about to find out 60.
We'll put links to Itmom's OnlyFans down in the description. Can you understand them? I think the people in the chat can actually understand that voice, even though we can't. I don't know. Oh boy.
This is our first.
Test the little kiss sound.
What was that? We've got our first elimination bracket of the day, or consolation bracket. We've got Gaining Ground, Axion, Zach Machina, and Sturmy. Wow, that's a fast first elimination bracket.
Starting
It
on
hurts.
the tone in less than
It's gonna hurt. Are you guys ready to hurt?
There you go.
Practice is over. Pilots are all in the air, trying to keep it pretty calm.
Sturmy with
Gaining
the
ground out
initial
front right now early
bump.
on. No, it is Zach Machina.
Looks like Zach
Gaining
out
ground
front,
trying to
yep.
catch him. Gaining ground gets past
Oh,
him
Zach
again.
hits the
goes
invisible
down.
pole.
Have a look at Axion out front right now, flying nice and smooth. He's through the 270
Ooh.
and now into the Cyclone. No, wait, what are you calling that?
Corkscrew?
He's down.
It looks like Gaining Ground out front now with Zach just behind him. Gaining Ground through the chicane first.
Zach
right behind him.
Gaining ground
Axion
is actually
third.
gaining ground.
Oh, he's out front.
gaining ground.
Oh, but he hits the.
Oh, here's Isaac's.
Oh, but Isaac hits the start gate, so that's going to give Sturmy and Axion a little time to catch up.
Come on, Axion.
Uh-oh,
Get
Zach
up,
is
Zach.
stuck.
Get up, Zach.
Come on. Oh, he's getting runaways on turtle mode?
That hurts.
That should not be a thing.
Okay, gaining ground is already headed to the shoelace section.
Okay, a runaway mode in
and
turtle.
Axion. So look at this.
Oh, Zach.
I said it would come down to Rex, man.
Yep. So gaining ground out front. I think Sturmy's behind, or Sturmy's actually looking to pass him now. But gaining ground is still holding him off.
He's got one more.
Axion
36
is
and a 37. Somebody
a ways
over there
back.
thought it was the end.
Zach got back up.
Gaining ground, took that dive with authority.
Axion lap 2, 39.04.
So gaining ground, staying out front. Sturmy, a few gates behind.
Gaining ground is a lap behind. Or is that a 2-lap time? That's a 2-lap time.
Yeah, that's.
Gaining ground finished in
Wait, you mean
first.
Sturmy?
He's in the gate. Sturmy getting ready to make his move. Isaac's right there.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Oh, Sturmy? Maybe it was a really long lap for Sturmy.
Wow.
He did crash. So, but what's Zach doing?
What's Isaac doing?
Zach.
Isaac, he's doing.
Someone
the
tell
fourth
him.
lap.
Isn't
No,
Wes
he
right
made
there?
it. He
Okay,
made
I
it.
was like,
No.
what is?
Axion
Who was it?
got in first. I think Axion got in there first. I was too busy looking at Zach's mocking his screen, but when I looked back, Axion was in the net. What just happened there?
I don't know. I didn't see either. I was watching Zach. I was trying to look at it if Blue Jay was helping him. Oof, that would have been
Results
rough. He came all the way back.
Chat, tell us what you saw.
Chat,
Come
did you
on.
see? Who was it?
Reaching out to
Sturmy
the
takes
audience
fourth.
on the Perspective Image YouTube channel.
Oh,
Come on.
looks like we got a review.
There could be a review happening. Let's see if we can get this. Watch it all reverse. Axion probably knows. There's. Have a look. This is the end of the heat. No. Yeah, Axion goes in.
Just ahead.
Just ahead.
Wait, no. Zach.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Axion's in the top right.
A millisecond ahead. Watch this. Wait.
Yep. Zach's down
And
here.
he skipped a gate.
Wait, who did?
I think Zach Machina skipped a gate. Go back just a little bit.
No, because he was all the way through the course. He had done like.
Oh,
he had done
right.
so many course features. He
did
had
the
already
green one. Yeah,
he already
yeah.
did the
You're right.
tunnel before that. He had made it all the way to the tunnel.
Dude.
Yeah, he went up the tunnel
Get
and then
that
realized
brain
it.
fart cost him the Whooptopia.
Yep.
That's elimination over. Oh my God! By a split second.
Where's the spotter on that one? Blue Jay.
Look at him. That's him standing in the middle.
You gotta be telling him.
Blue Jay right there,
Crash
tall
gate,
guy.
Crash gate. He doesn't seem too upset about
Isaac
it.
always has a good attitude about it. He always has a good attitude. But I'm going to give Wes a little bit of S.
I mean, that's the job of the spotter. You got to be like, what are you doing going to the crash gate?
I don't
Or at
know
least
if
tell
it
him
was a
crash gate,
spotter.
crash gate.
He might have said, I don't need a spotter this round. We don't know the whole
I mean, he was standing there next to him.
We don't know the whole story.
We don't know the whole story.
Don't doubt Wes.
But yeah, mistakes, mental mistakes. You did say it was a mental game.
Let's go back up to the green section at the top of the screen to race number 6. This one's less stressful because you don't get kicked out in this one, no matter if you try to do a 4th lap or not.
Yeah, it'll just drop down to battle gaining ground and Axion if you're in the bottom 2.
Yeah.
You're the top 2, you can make it to that semi-final race.
Actually, race 7 is gonna feed race 9. Race 6 and 8 are gonna feed race 10. Race 7 is gonna finish feeding race 9.
No, it feeds 10.
You sure
and
about
then these
that?
ones drop down and these ones drop down, yeah.
I guess we'll see.
Yep.
Guess
And then
we'll
these
see
two go here.
who's right and who's wrong pretty soon.
Okay.
Unless we forget to talk about it. Which
Then what, they'd put 6 and 8 and 10? The 2 lower ones? Both of those? I'm pretty sure it goes, you go this way if you win and you go this way if you lose.
Okay, well maybe I was mistaken.
All right,
There's it,
straight into racing, no more practices. So a winner's bracket.
Radioactive's back. He's in the far seat. Next to him, we got K-Flight. We got Piontek getting down with Birds Aren't Real in the background. Like, isn't that what most like little tiny kids do as soon as you show them that they're on TV?
Dance? No?
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 4.
In your bag or something?
All right, we're off. It's a winner's bracket race. Instant traffic between Itmom and K-Flight. Radioactive. Barely in front. No.
Wow, look at K-Flight's view.
Yeah, he's looking at 2 quads. I want to see that footage later, K-Flight, if you're watching this live stream in the future.
Oh, I think he just made the pass into first.
I think he did, but there's a bobble. Send him back. He's second right now.
DZ out front. Oh, no, Itmom out front.
And DZ. No, you're right. DZ going a little easier
DZ in the
now.
chicane. So K-Flight in second.
Itmom cruising hard. Radioactive on his lid. Crosses over with the 35.
K-Flight with a bobble. That's going to let DZ catch up a little bit.
But now K-Flight crossing over. Going to be almost 9-10 seconds behind.
But for second and third, they are locked. Oh no, K-Flight just missed. K-Flight just missed the dive and stuff.
No, K-Flight.
Yep. At least it's a winner's bracket.
Let's talk about what that means.
That means DZ's
Itmom's
in advance.
looking really solid, but there's still a lap and a tiny bit left.
Yep.
Itmom lap 2.
Because they were locked in and then K-Flight just jumped.
No?
So no, because he would have gone back. He did it on the first. He did it right on the first lap. You go through that gate and it's the same direction you go through it in the middle. He did it again.
Did it again, yeah.
That's what.
Skipping huge sections.
And he just passed Itmom too. That's why.
All right, so I think they know because I kind of.
Yeah, I think they know. It's pretty obvious.
Okay.
We'll see though.
10 seconds
Itmom
remaining.
affected by traffic now due to the
DZ
shortcuts.
finished in first. Radioactive lap 2, 57.08.
So
K-Flight
looks like it's gonna be Itmom and
K-Flight is celebrating.
How close is DZ? Yeah, well, I mean, he skipped a lot of the course.
K-Flight.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they may not know.
Pretty sure.
DZ finished in third.
I'll make sure.
Okay, thank you. So that'll be Itmom and DZ moving on. K-Flight and Radioactive.
Radioactive finished
going
in
down
fourth.
to the consolation bracket.
My first ready to go.
Oh, you can see him on the screen. He's just talking to the judges. He's back.
Alrighty, so unfortunately a pilot did skip a section of the track on both lap 2 and lap 3. That pilot was K-Flight. You did skip the tunnel, the dive, the 270, and the middle gate of the triple high there on lap 2 and 3. You did the big split S and went right to the right cork. Unfortunately, as reminded in the pilot meeting, if you skip any gates, that is an automatic 4th place. First place goes to Itmom. Second place goes to DZ. Third place goes to Radioactive, and 4th to K-Flight.
DZ and Itmom keeping it alive. Did they know?
Yeah. Oh no, they didn't. They didn't notice. But they were like, "How come he got a 44 and then a 31? Was that real?"
So Itmom and DZ and so Itmom and DZ, you're moving on to race number 11, which is semifinals. You're guaranteed top 6 tonight. Radioactive and K-Fly.
Well, it's time for race number 7, another
We'll be seeing
elimination
you guys
round
in
here in
race
the advanced
number
finals of
9.
Whooptopia 23.
Looks like
We're bringing in
Radioactive
Lucid,
will be going
Hatter,
to
Rue,
R8.
and Bumper.
But again, don't do that until before.
2 of these guys are jumping forward to, we'll see, maybe race 9, maybe race 10. We don't know.
We know it's race 10. Jesse
We're
likes
going to figure it out. I mean, I said it was race 10.
Oh, we are now we know they're already down there. K-Fly
Yeah.
and Radioactive.
Yeah. Exactly.
This should be a good one. Birds and Shark both were running really good, and Trim, actually all 4 of them obviously since they advanced, but I think Birds and Shark were the fastest of their groups, right? Yep. Oh no, Trim won.
But we're
That's
doing
right.
race 7 first.
Oh yeah, you go up, down, up, down.
Well, it just goes in order of the numbers.
Yeah.
It jumps around, yeah. Hey, look, it's our platinum sponsors.
10 seconds until
We
the
Bleed
next
FPV, Tiny Whoop, Newbie Drone, MLDR with Major League Drone Racing, and Perspective Image. Thanks, platinum sponsors. You're the best.
Oh, I like that. Look at the extreme launch angle that someone's using there.
Yeah. I think T-Dog was doing that too.
With the tilt.
Yeah.
Doesn't work so well in angle mode.
Agree to disagree.
Well, because you arm and then it wants to go level.
Oh, no, you hold your thumb.
Oh yeah, you tilt it forward.
Tasty shout out, We Bleed. A whole bunch of times.
All right. Rue,
Arm your
Lucid,
quad.
Hatter, Bumper.
Starting on the tone in less than
2
4.
pilots advancing. 2 pilots finishing in 14th and 13th. Oh, a little bobble on the start. Who was that? Whoever it was got off just fine. Bumper out front like he typically is. The start. He's got actually a pretty solid lead right here. Starting out. Hatter in 2nd, Rue in 3rd, Lucid in 4th.
Hatter and Rue looking pretty close right now.
Bumper with a very solid first
Have a look
lap.
at Rue's screen.
This is going to be PB for Bumper right here.
Ooh, Rue now
Bumper
slipping
lap
behind.
Yeah, 32.
32.87.
Nice by Bumper. When Bumper's not bumping,
That's what I'm saying.
flying fast. He's looking really good right now.
Oh
Ooh, that was
my God,
aggressive.
he's rolling the dice right now.
41.51.
Yeah, he's got a good lead too. He does not need to be that aggressive. Hatter in 2nd, Rue in
60
3rd.
seconds remaining.
Oh, Rue with a small bobble.
Bumper lap 2. 34.
Bumper already on the 3. Bumper flying as clean as he can be right now. This would have been a pro class run for sure.
33, 34.
Yeah, he got his fastest lap on that first one of 32.
41.41.
Now Hatter
30
also got
seconds
some
remaining.
fair distance in front of Rue,
Yep.
in front of
Lap
Lucid.
2,
They're all spacing out just a bit.
44.0.
Lucid final lap, right about
Lucid
there.
lap 1. 95.13.
Bumper with a small bump.
Bumper almost a full lap ahead now. What?
10 seconds remaining.
Okay, he did all
We're
of
going
it.
to allow it.
Bumper finished in
Uh-oh.
first.
Get in the crash
Oh
gate, Bumper.
no, Bumper.
Get in the crash gate, Bumper.
Where are you? You're not stuck up under something.
Look at that on the right,
Oh
on
my
the left side of
God.
the screen. It's a nightmare.
Yaw,
Look,
Bumper,
he
yaw.
can see ahead of him the crash gate.
No one's there
Here
yet.
comes
Here
Rue,
comes
here comes
Hatter.
Lucid.
Finished in second.
Look, both Rue and Lucid.
Oh, go Rue. Go Rue.
Rue finished in third.
Oh no! Get up, Rue!
Oh
Get
my
in there,
God.
Lucid!
Where's Lucid going?
Oh, where's Lucid?
Lucid
Oh,
has another lap?
he has another lap. He must have got stuck a bunch on his first lap. Cause
Rue got it.
Yeah, Rue got it. I thought Lucid was about to
Bumper.
pass him, but Lucid must have
Bumper
had to.
just had to watch it happen from his FPV, dude.
And it's because he turned. Actually, he might have been adjusting, but I think he started to go on the lap and then he realized
Lucid.
he needed to go back.
That is so painful. Did you guys see that?
Man, we have had a lot of crash gate
Slippy
shenanigans
saying
today.
Bumper is killing it, and then just no.
And he gets stuck. You can see him there under the pylon.
Look at Bumper applauding.
Yep. Great sport.
My God.
Super positive guy all the time.
That's him. That's it for him.
Taking a picture of where he got stuck.
Oh, yeah.
Look what, this is why I lost.
Oh, cool, because I want that picture.
They're taking a look at it.
Bumper, you're in 13th place overall. Well done, sir.
Rough finish there. He had a while to sit there looking at the crash gate, being like, "That's where I need to go," and I just can't get there.
Yeah.
We'll go down to the consolation bracket. Not a lot of
Greenhorn disappointed as well.
Tough.
First to last. F's in the chat.
Shark, you are up. Laughing on R1. Birds on Reel on R2. Trim King on R6. Shark on R8. If we have channel changes, are we good? Everyone on their channel? Already?
Yeah, the crash
We're still last. Yep.
30 seconds until the next race.
Well, let's go back up to the winners bracket and bring in a bunch more winners. Laughing, Birds Aren't Real, Trim King, and Shark. Gonna get ready to see who gets the fast pass to the semifinals in the winners bracket, and who's gonna go down there against Hatter and Rue in race number 10, just 2 knocks away.
10 seconds until the next race.
Shark on 8.
5 seconds until the next race.
See right now to change his channel, so let's unplug those whoops real quick, guys.
This is like everything. Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys have been getting some breaks. You got like 2 good ones in your heats. Crazy Dude had 1. Rue just got hooked up right there.
Crazy Dude had some unlucky.
Well, she had super unlucky at the end, obviously, but she also had some where people messed up or DQ'd themselves in front of her.
Remember how strong Birds was in his last heat? Now he's up on Trim. It's Birds versus Trim. These guys are old school homies. They fly together all the time. This time it really means something.
Arm your quads. Stand down and disarm.
Poor Bumpy, says 3Whoop3. Birds has some issues with his goggles or with his quad. He calls for an objection. He's going to power cycle him, I guess.
Do I have a 1195? Whoa!
I really wish we could hear the. To me, it's just all muffled.
All right.
I kind of start to make up the words in my mind.
0233.
It's like Birds can see now, hopefully.
0312.
Funny how.
Potentially claimed 1195.
Yeah. Maybe just a touch.
Arm your quads.
All right, here we
Starting
go.
on the tone in less than 4.
This is to see who takes on Itmom and DZ later in winners bracket semifinals.
Oh, Shark early bobble.
Yep, he's been really strong. Yep, we do have Laughin' out front. He's leading Trim King in front of Birds.
He gets the
Birds sets up, so Trim King scoots ahead. Now Trim King trying to catch Laughin' right here. There he is. That was the pass, but a bump gives it back. Laughin' now going to be the first one on the shoelace section. He's got a lot of company up there, but he's going to go over the chicane.
Very nice.
There's Shark right behind him, Trim right behind him, Birds right behind him. They're all still together.
It's the closest heat so far from first to last.
Laughin' gonna cross over first. Oh no, he's not. He's spanked on the front. There goes Shark. Shark. Oh no, he did get across. He did get across, but look, everybody across within less than 2.5
Shark
seconds.
with it hits the dive gate. He didn't get through, I don't think. Laughin' hits the dive gate, didn't get through. Trim gate hits the dive gate.
Birds in first
Birds
now.
makes the pass, the only one to get the dive gate on his first try on the second lap.
60 seconds remaining.
They all came down to 1 lap's worth of dive gates.
We still got a whole other lap.
I know.
Ooh, Trim with a little bobble. Drops him back. The Bird's holding the lead, but Shark not far, or Laughin' not far behind him. Shark just behind Laughin'.
Birds needs to smooth this out if he wants to hold on to it. It's gonna come down to
lap.
no errors.
Yep.
So here he goes trying to fly his last
Ooh,
lap.
Shark and
Most
Laughin'
important
right
lap
there.
smooth.
42.44.
Shark, Laughin'. Yeah, they're right on
Birds
each
do
other.
the dive first. Shark second. Laughin' third. Shark
Birds
oh,
hits.
Birds makes a crash.
Birds
That
is
gives
back. Yep.
Shark the pass, but still ahead of Laughing is Birds. No, just behind, but now he's about to make the pass. And
Oh my
Birds
gosh,
does make the
so
pass right there for a
close.
second. Oh, but he tumbles in there. Laughing also makes the
Laughin' makes
bobble
a big
with a
save.
faster recovery, gets through the chicane. Shark's in first.
58.77.
Birds having some trouble. Laughing
Birds is way back.
is in the
It's all
tunnel.
Laughing.
And it looks like it's going to be Laughing unless he
It's all
doesn't get through.
Finished in second.
And he
he
does.
made it
Oh,
to the-
Birds holding the lead. Third lap.
Birds
Blues.
finished
Oh
in
my
Takes up third
gosh.
place, but only dropping down to the consolation.
He's still
not out.
in it.
Shark and Laughing.
Trim having a lot of trouble on that one.
Wow.
Laughing in second.
So,
Shark feeling good about that one.
oh, Birds.
Birds are
Knowing he
third.
messed up on the chicane there, almost had it.
Yep.
Pushed a little bit too much.
He's not out yet.
Single one of you is going to change.
So, yep, Trim and Birds will go down to the consolation. Laughing
60
and
seconds
Shark
until the next race.
moving to the semifinals.
Every one of you are changing channels. Laughing, you're going to
Be right back.
R2,
All right.
and you will be in race 11. Shark, you are.
All right, so our next race is
You will be in
race 9.
That is semifinals.
It's going to be an elimination bracket from Gaining Ground, Axion, K-Fight, and Radioactive.
To R8, you're going to race number 10. Birds aren't real. You'll be changing to R1.
30
We'll see you
seconds
in race
until the
number
next
10.
race.
We are going to race number 9 now. We're about to find out 12th and 11th. Immediately after, we'll find out 10th and 9th. We will be into our top 8 pilots here after 2 heats. Quickly working our way down to the final 4. Race number 8.
Here's your bracket.
Gaining
We're
ground
on race 9 down there in the
R1.
red area.
Axion on R2.
So we're about to drop
K-Flight
2
on
pilots
6.
5 seconds.
in 11th and 12th, and then 2 more in race 10 for
right now,
10th and 9th.
Is the only channel change, if I'm not mistaken. So
Then we'll
let
jump
him
back up
change
to
before you
the
guys plug in.
semifinals between
Gaining ground,
Itmon, Laughing,
Axion,
Shark, and
K-Flight,
DZ. See who
Radioactive.
makes
You
it
guys are up for
the
race
fast
number
pass
9.
to the finals.
Consolation bracket
Other 2 will have to drop down and battle to make it into
Still got a 0703.
the finals
09,
against
69,
the consolation
055
advancers. So
on the board.
we shall see what shakes out here. We got a very solid group here. Gaining Ground, Axion, K-Flight, Radioactive. All these pilots capable of winning the heat. All of them capable of getting knocked out.
Axion's been consistent, not our fastest pilot, but smooth and calm, and that is showing up. It's turning out to be way more important.
Now,
in this
gaining Ground definitely the fastest pace overall.
Got a 0317. Got a 0317 here. I get a 0990.
They're just rattling off raffle all day.
Yep.
Turns out raffle's a central part of Whooptopia.
It's a lot of work. They don't make money without it.
What?
They would lose money without the raffle. AK would basically pay for this to happen.
Yeah, I wonder how much they count on that bringing in.
Well, it's kind of because this sponsors, they'll give, instead of cash, some of them prizes and stuff, so then you turn that into cash.
Yeah, I think it's brilliant. So, what's the highest raffle number you've heard? Because I'm curious how many tickets are sold.
I don't know.
I heard 1 something something.
Okay, that's above where we bought ours.
Yeah, I bought mine at 300.
Oh, we're like in the 800s and the 10s. So at least 1,000, assuming it started at 1.
That's a
Arm your
ton.
quads.
Somebody bought a lot of
Starting on the
tickets.
tone in less than 4.
There's 80 pilots.
I think Big Bear bought like $100 something worth, 130.
That's awesome.
So
It is a cool way if you're wanting to donate. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an elimination bracket, so Radioactive, get back on it. It's looking like K-Flight flying strong.
I think gaining ground in the lead right now. K-Flight in front of him. No, gaining ground just ahead of him. Gaining ground first into the chicane.
Yep, K-Flight in the
Just
chicane.
after.
Nice and smooth, really fast chicane for K-Flight. Gaining ground,
Radioactive
getting ready
in
to
third.
round up a lap
Gaining
already.
ground, lap 1.
There's a wreck going through the
32.31.
start-finish gate. He's already back on it though.
K-Flight
Quick
lap 1, 36.51.
changeover, and K-Flight still holding on to a
Radioactive
solid
lap
second.
1, 41.22.
Radioactive not too far behind though. K-Flight has a bobble. He'll be right on him.
About 4 seconds.
Ooh, nice dive from Radioactive. Pushing to try to catch up.
He really is. He has to.
60
Yeah.
seconds remaining.
I mean, he has one more whole lap, so he doesn't want to go too crazy. Oh, he spins it the wrong way. Spin it up. Good job.
K-Flight through the chicane. K-Flight coming through the back of the course as gaining ground crosses over onto his final lap.
Gaining ground lap 2,
K-Flight on the Jacobs ladder, also
35.41.
getting ready to cross over. There it is.
K-Flight lap 2.
Radioactive is
37.05.
about 5 or 6 seconds. Seems to be gapping a little bit farther than even a moment ago.
36.9.
You know,
Gaining ground with a big
K-Flight
wreck.
looking solid.
Back in it.
30
Oh,
seconds remaining.
K-Flight gets a little lost. He doesn't know where he is. Oh,
But not
how
enough
was that?
time for radio. Oh, Radioactive's there.
He's
Radioactive's there.
He's there. It's going to come down to the
2
chicane.
turns behind.
K-Flight with a clean chicane. Very nice.
Oh, that's a clutch, clean
Gaining
chicane.
ground,
Yeah, a little bit
finished in
slower for
first.
Radioactive.
Oh, but Radioactive's
10 seconds
pushing.
remaining.
K-Flight can't have a bobble. It looks like he's going to be all right.
Nailed it.
Nice.
He nailed
Nice
it.
finish by K-Flight. Radioactive right there on him the whole time. Very nice flying.
And then lap.
Bravo.
Radioactive, great push to try to catch up, just not quite enough.
Yep, and bravo to Radioactive and Axion,
That's nice finishing.
finishing their Whooptopia career this year. Little victory lap for Axion.
Looking smooth here.
Yeah, really, he always is. Not the
Axion finished
fastest,
in
but
fourth.
consistent.
Nice first by
That
Axion
works
there.
out most of the time.
A little rough bobble on the first lap, but then pulled it together.
Race stopped.
All right, so gaining ground, K-Flight,
60 seconds
moving
until
on.
the next race.
Radioactive, and who else
All
was
right,
in there?
pilots, that heat is under review.
Oh, and Axion. I didn't see any reviews, but let's see.
Here comes a review. Looks like we might get to review along with you.
There were a few crashes, like from gaining ground, where he's going really fast.
That would be on the upper
30
left,
seconds
right?
until the
Yep.
next race.
Let's see what they're looking at.
I love that follow footage right there.
The early K-Fight shot.
I was
Is
looking
that
at
this one?
gaining ground.
Oh.
Ooh, that was
10 seconds
contact.
until the next race.
Gaining ground just had it midair.
5 seconds until the next race.
Gaining ground looking so good in this flight, right?
Yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Is that what they're checking?
It's through.
No, he did that right.
Yeah, he did that right. I find myself watching so closely on these DVR reviews, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They're
I'm not
enthralling.
sure who we're watching.
I don't know, but we're watching the whole thing.
Alrighty. K-Flight, you did it again, man.
No, he
Lap 3,
didn't.
You
What?
skip the tunnel, you skip the dive, you skip the 270, you skip the
K-Flight,
triple
we didn't
high.
notice.
Again?
He did it again. Double.
So that's going to go first to Gaining Ground,
Elimination
second to
on the
Radioactive,
skip it.
third to Axion,
Who did that bring
fourth
up?
to K-Flight. K-Flight,
Oh, I'm guessing,
you are getting 12
Radioactive.
overall.
Yeah, 'cause
Great
that's a
flight.
deadlock
The whole
cheer.
team to cheer for him, dude.
K-Flight, excuse me.
Looky there. Radioactive
K-Flight
moves
got
up into
12.
the second
K-Flight
position.
got 12 today. And Axion
It's gonna be
takes
great for
11.
him.
Excuse me. My bad. We're in the top 10. We're into race number 10. Birds Aren't Real on R1. Hatter on R2. Rue on R6 and Trim King on R8.
Oh, this is going to be a heartbreaker, ladies and gentlemen.
Like 2 times in a row. How many did he just do it on only 1 lap that time?
Trim King on 8. This is being determined 10th and 9th overall.
Well, I mean, with how close Radioactive is, that means that Radioactive definitely would have beat it. Because they finished like a second apart. And that part of the course is like 5 seconds at least. 10.
Hey, let's take a second to shout out our gold sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. Fractal Engineering, Speedy Pizza Drones, Foxier, iGow, GemFan, Drone Zone New Jersey, the Rosie Rippers themselves, Wreck Drones, and of course Birds Aren't Real. Who's in this next race. So root especially hard for your gold sponsor pilot in the elimination round of race number 10. Birds Aren't Real going up against Hatter, Rue, and Trim King.
Technically, there's 2 because Rue is the Rosie Ripper.
Yeah,
they're a gold sponsor also.
It's gold on gold, sponsor on sponsor action. Check out Piontek; he's stoked about it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 4.
All right, everybody got off the block nice and safe.
Like
Birds in
and
first
Trim.
right now. Trim's almost on him, though. Trim trying to make that pass. Oh, made it. Dive gate first was Trim King, and Birds is right there with Hatter now.
Rue just behind Hatter. Everyone's still pretty close. Birds,
Yeah.
Trim kind of making a little bit of a lead.
Birds is right on him.
Oh, Trim with a chicane
Birds
crash.
makes the pass.
Is that going to let 2 people pass him? Yep. Hatter gets past 2. Rue right on him now. Oh, but Rue with a little bobble. Bird's the first one done with lap 1.
Yeah, here he comes. And now second across is going to be Hatter. Nope,
Trim
Hatter
and
chased
Hatter
down
together.
Trim. Trim just ahead of Hatter. They got a battle for second. This is elimination. You want second or better in this round. Trim goes down. Hatter looking strong right now in second place. He's
Rue pushing to catch up. Not far behind.
Nope, 2 features back.
Trim back on the horse. He's trying to catch up.
Birds Aren't Real in a distant lead. He's already through the chicane. Hatter's right there too, trying to finish up his shoelace. Hatter nice and easy into the L section. This marks about 1 and 1. Well, coming up on the final lap here for Birds. There he goes, crossing over. A 38.3. Follow his 36.
78.81. Rue lap 2.
Rue just a time. Oh, Hatter with a bobble gives Rue a door opening. She rocks right through, but Hatter is still right there on
Hatter
her.
got her.
Ooh.
Hatter got her back.
Ooh, Rue with an aggressive dive. She keeps it alive. She doesn't have to go down. Hatter with a bobble. Oh, that's Trim that's past her. Trim all the way back up into second.
Oh, nice Trim.
Nice work, Trim. Nice comeback. Can he keep it clean through the finish? Here comes his chicane. He crashed here last time.
Birds trying
Good
so hard to be
recovery from
smooth.
Trim to not crash in the
Birds
chicane.
gets in.
Here it's going to come down to this final ladder. Trim looks good.
Rue's right on
Rue's right on him. Oh no! Here, there it is. Rue just gets it again.
Rue got it right
Trim
on
hits
that
the top of the
penultimate
start gate.
gate. Unbelievable.
Fortunately, crashes at the crash
And Hatter.
does not get in. Rue slides it on in for
Oh
2.
my God.
So Rue and Birds Aren't Real moving
Woo.
on.
Hey, are the 2 gold sponsors.
Rue and Birds. It pays to be a gold sponsor around here, ladies and gentlemen.
And Hatter finishes up in 4th.
Wow. Trim cannot be happy about that.
No. He worked his way all the way back up from 4th.
Oh,
Passed them both.
oh my God.
Dude, that literally, I did exactly what Trim did last year to Rue. I worked my way all the way back up. I passed her right at the end, and then I smashed into the start gate, and she beat me.
Rosie Ripper's got the luck on their side.
Literally exactly the same thing. And then I ripped my goggles off and swore. And then so I didn't have the DVR.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because when you unplug, you know you don't. on
Yeah.
Fat Sharks who loses the
old
file.
Fat Sharks, yeah.
Yep. HD0 goggles and most of the new goggles, they save the file when you just
And
unplug.
all the Fat Sharks you buy in the last 4 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought they have the same DVR.
They put a capacitor in them after such and such time.
There you go.
11. These are your 4 pilots that have not taken a strike yet, not even one. They have not a lot to lose, but a lot to gain.
I got Shark and
Top 2
Itmom
making
in this
it to
one.
finals. This
Really?
is the
Yep.
semifinals.
Awesome.
for these
DZ's the
4
most
pilots.
consistent,
These 4 pilots are
but
guaranteed top 6.
Itmom and Shark are like
Consolation
pretty
bracket
fast.
coming up after
So I think
this.
if they make a bobble
I'm
or
looking
two,
for Laughing.
I'll pull it off.
10 seconds until the next race.
Laughing's been pretty consistent, but I think
5 seconds until the next race.
definitely doesn't have the pace of the other pilots.
This race could be a sort of preview of the finals. Often it is. Race 11 in a double elimination bracket. You see, I mean, these are the pilots that are the only ones left that have gotten first or second in every single race. There they are. Champions of advanced class. So when they kick 2 of them down to the consolation bracket, chances are pretty good that those are the same 2 that will climb their way back out. But like we saw in the previous bracket, that's not always the case. Zotek working his way into the finals.
Yep. Itmom calling for a second. It's good to go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 4.
Off-grid cheering for Itmom. There they go.
Looked like a pretty solid launch.
Shark
was
with an
out
early
front.
bobble. He's almost every start he's hit something going crazy fast.
Itmom alongside
Uh-oh.
Laughing. Really tight. We can't see Laughing all the way, but we know he's right behind Itmom right now. Itmom going to be heading into the shoelace section.
Shark is missing a prop.
Not good for Shark. All right,
Itmom goes
Itmom
down.
down. Laughing moving into first place. He's got company from DZ right behind him. A bobble on the chicane, and DZ is right there too. DZ now moving into first place. DZ down. Laughing back up in first place.
Itmom
and
makes a pass,
Itmom is
too.
right there, gets in front of him. No, not quite. We still got Laughing 1, Itmom 2, DZ
Laughing.
down.
39.
Oh
DZ back
no.
up.
Itmom lap 1.
Shark definitely missing a prop or something, getting
43.03.
constant runaways.
All right, so Laughing extended his lead in front of Itmom now, already at the dive gate, but he's
Oh,
got
Itmom
heat
makes the
again.
pass.
There it is. Itmom
60
back
seconds
out in
remaining.
front, headed for the
DZ
shoelace
lap
section.
1,
Laughing, we can't see
56.2.
still, but we know he's. Oh no,
Oh,
Itmom
Itmom.
down. Laughing likely pass. Yep,
Yep.
Laughing out in front now. It's a lot of back and forth, and it's always errors. And the chicane
DZ on
really cut
Itmom
tight.
now. Sort enough that there's a whole other lap so that Itmom still has to fly clean.
Really risky chicane for Laughing, but he pulled it off, and now moving on to the final lap in first place.
43.15.
In the semifinals of the
30 seconds
consolation,
remaining.
that's a great place to be.
Oh, Itmom hits the start gate. That's going to give DZ a little bit more room to catch up. They're pretty neck and neck right now.
Oh yeah, there they are
This
together.
is for the advancement to the finals. DZ with a little bit of a bobble on the
Yeah, DZ starting to
slalom.
slip now. Laughing already at the shoelace on the final lap.
You can tell DZ is trying to
That
push
chicane
it.
looking great, Laughing at the front of the pack.
Itmom just a gate or
Pushed
so
it
ahead.
so hard. Itmom cannot. Oh,
Oh,
double
Itmom just to
mistake
make.
by Itmom.
Oh,
And
DZ with a
up in
beautiful
second.
chicane, and this, unless he has another mistake on. Oh, saves it there.
Getting close.
like he's got
Itmom's
it.
not giving up though.
It's no more start gate.
Wait,
He
wait.
crashed. Going to the
He
start
needs to
gate.
get up and get. There he
Okay,
is.
there he
made
is.
it
He
in.
made it in.
Almost another start gate drama.
Yep.
Laughing locking it in first. We're going to see him alongside DZ in the
And
final.
my prediction exactly wrong.
Wow.
Who? Drew?
Itmom and Shark.
Tell her to arm her.
I can't believe it, but we're bringing them down to race number 13.
Well,
We're
maybe
going to
do that
visit them in just a minute.
Try to
But first,
hop before the thing.
another elimination round, race 12. Gaining
Great
ground,
work,
Birds,
fellas.
Ruin, Radioactive. Another elimination. Are we going to say a really sad goodbye? Man. Oh, man, I love this bracket.
Consolation heats before the finals now. Things are about to get interesting. We're about to narrow it down to 6, then 4 immediately thereafter. Then watch an epic battle between these advanced pilots. Gaining ground on R1, Birds Aren't Real on R2, Rue on R6, Radioactive on R8. Let's get them to the blocks, pilots. 2 out of 4 you advance. 2 out of 4 you are done. You have made it to the final 8 of your bracket though.
10 seconds
Hope
until
that's
the
an
next
accomplishment
race.
for you, and if it's not, let's see you make it to the final 4.
5 seconds until the next race.
Gonna pull some tickets. Set them down here. I got a 0928. I got a 0544. I got a 0446. Oh, we got some hustling happening. Oh, she's realized she's flying. Okay, we're good. You're good, Rue. You're good, Rue. 0. I said 0928. Sorry. 0544, 0446. I got a big ticket item here.
Ooh, what's that? Gonna give away a big one now?
This is the one I've been waiting for.
1041 for a very big prize. 1041 for a big prize.
That's like
Orca.
Wait,
some orcas.
Master of Art of FPV, FPV controller. 1041. Looks like Freedom takes it.
This is a big one.
Starting on the tone in less than 4.
Here we go. Elimination round. This is race number 12 of the advanced class finals at Whooptopia. And a lot of pressure on these pilots. If they're not in first or second, they are out of here. A lot of wrecks already happening, but the first one through the dive gate is Radioactive. He's flying great while gaining ground, having some errors. Birds and Rue in the middle somewhere. Look, we got action from Birds Aren't Real. Just made the pass on Radioactive into first place. He's over the chicane. Radioactive's over the chicane. Rue's right there too. Gaining ground, going down. So Birds Aren't Real in first place after lap number 1. About to, he's right there by Radioactive now. Radioactive about to catch up to him. Birds can't afford to make another mistake. He's right behind him on the epic split S here in lap number 2.
gaining ground on all of them. Oh, but he makes a bobble on the dive.
So close. Radioactive 1 turn behind him. Just about to catch up to Birds. No bobbles allowed. Look at that. A little bit of a tight turn and a bobble for Radioactive. Birds already through the chicane. Radioactive's through. They're separated by about 1 second as Radioactive tips his wing.
And gaining ground is right there.
Yep, gaining ground makes the pass into second right now.
He's had some trouble there. Ooh, he makes it through.
Birds still in first. There's the split S. Gaining ground making the pass right there. Gaining ground now in first place in front of Birds. And Radioactive in a battle with Rue at the back of the pack. One of them has got to catch up to Birds Aren't Real if they want to keep it alive here.
Gaining ground the first into the chicane. Nice and smooth.
Birds in the chicane. Also smooth.
Oh, but gaining ground with a bobble, but he recovers in the air.
Very nice. Birds Aren't Real still in second place, ready to bring it in.
Skates into the crash.
Did he make it in? He did. Birds
did
gaining ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
Carbon left and right on his way in.
Yep.
And look at that. Birds Aren't Real. Brings it in, keeping it alive. Rue and Radioactive. are dismissed.
So what, Rue got 5th, Radioactive got 6th, or is that this one before that one? No, they got 7th and 8th.
Yep, 7th and 8th.
So Radioactive 8th, Rue 7th. Great finish. Gaining ground, and Birds moving up to the semi-final number 2.
Here in the consolation bracket, they got to take on It Mom and Shark
for
the final
here.
3 spots in the finals, where Laughin' and DZ are waiting.
Laughin' and DZ, the 2 most consistent pilots the whole round. Punch straight into the finals. These 4 pilots in the consolation here, probably the fastest paced ones, but also making more mistakes than DZ and Laughin'. So.
And in 7th place overall, that's going to go to Rue.
30 seconds until the next race.
You see what Gallon Drone says? If I ever race, Dan, please don't predict me to win.
Nice.
I try to make the outside the box pick. No one wants to just hear like, oh, I think the top seed's gonna win.
You had a really smart pick that was dead wrong a while ago.
Oh, I mean, I've had a few wrong picks.
With It Mom and...
oh yeah, that was a double wrong.
And they were both pretty smart guesses.
I mean, I took Shark and It Mom, and they both moved down.
That heat is
that's
under
what I meant,
DVR review. Placement
Those
spending.
were reasonable guesses. You weren't outlandish with that guess.
Yeah, no, they just both bobbled. So, I'm predicting in this heat here, we're going to see lots of crashing. From all of them. Just because they're all going to be like...
a joke at first.
No, they're all like fast, and they all were going to push. So there's going to be some mistakes.
It's time for it.
Oh, there's a review.
Who do you think we're reviewing?
Probably Gaining Ground, because he crashes the most, right? It's hard to tell if he makes it through or not. Was it his dive gate? I don't know. He made that.
Okay. He hits the dive.
Oh, no, it must be someone else.
270.
Because they're not looking at him. I'm not sure what they're looking at. We're going backwards.
I like going
cool
backwards to music.
Oh. Okay. Oh, is that what they're looking at? That green gate?
I still can't tell.
I can't tell either. Oh, we're going back. I think we're looking at the bottom green gate for Gaining Ground. Right there. Does he go through on this crash? That's hard to tell. You have to slow-mo that one. Looking at the top left screen here. Does he make it through the bottom green? Yeah, it looked like he did. He hit. Oof, I think it looks like he tumbles forward, flip through, in my opinion.
If I had to guess with a gun to my head, I'd say yes.
Then you
Definitely
go like
not
frame by
obviously
frame right
through.
Here. Yeah. You see him roll over the top gate or flip over the bottom.
I want to go even slower. I want it to slow down even more.
I don't think that was what we were going for. Unless we're looking at something different now. Was there another thing to check maybe?
What did he do there?
Was it a failsafe or something maybe?
It must have been.
Like a little mini failsafe? Could you just straight into the
plowed straight into a wall.
Still one. Ooh, he did not make it that time, but he did that time.
We know, yeah.
He was pretty clean the rest of the time. Oh. That one was close.
Hope you guys are enjoying the ride on this one. Just taking a little cruise down memory lane from about a few seconds ago. He almost plowed the wall again that time.
Yep. Oh, that's the one I'm looking at. Okay.
I don't think that was obvious.
That was definitely not obvious. He probably should have gone back.
Does he go back for anything?
No.
What?
I mean, no, he did the dive gate 2 times, a couple times.
Slow down.
That's so hard to tell. I think so, though. Oh, but he came backward. So probably not. Right? How could you go through and then come back?
Yeah.
That's why you got to go through again.
Yeah.
He was behind the gates too. He could have easily just gone through again, but I guess if you thought you made it through. So it looks like we had what?
Alrighty.
Gaining
After
ground.
PBR review, one was very tough to call, but it looks like Gaining Ground did make it through the bottom of the 270 gate and then advanced on. It was a hard crash on it. It looked like it flipped through. But on lap number 3, he did hit the top of this double. He smacked off of it, came back, did not advance through it, and shot past straight to the pylon. Skip gate by Gaining Ground. He is taking a 4th place on that one. So this is going to change up the order. Birds Aren't Real now is first.
So Birds gets the win. Did Rue just get another advantageous advancement?
So Gaining Ground, my apologies.
Rue!
Did she really?
Yeah,
she
did.
Oh my God.
Now in 7th overall.
Rue hooking that up.
I don't get how that happens, dude. Are you sure?
What?
So with that,
yeah, because it was
Rue,
it was
you're
Gaining
gonna be
Ground,
going to
Birds,
R8.
Rue, Radioactive, and now Gaining Ground drops to the bottom.
Okay,
you're
so
up right
Rue's
now.
now in match
Birds Aren't
13.
Real, you
Yeah.
stay on R2.
Oh my gosh.
I got Ip Mom on R1 and
So
Shark
race
on
13,
R6.
there it is. There's the
Let's
update.
go ahead and let Rue
Man.
That's why you want to go back if there's ever a question. That one was, like, the way he came out, too, he definitely probably should have gone again. But, you know,
He should've
you're,
gone back
you're in
on
the race.
both.
Oh! Hornicorn, right? Oh, no. Nope, it just kind of...
Is
it's
it
a fractal.
Bella? Is it Bella?
It's a fractal. It probably is
I think
Bella.
Bella.
No, it's Lucid.
Is it Lucid?
Yep.
Where is he?
He's right here.
Hey, nice one. Hold on.
Flipping that fractal 65.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, man. Hold up a sec.
Face punch sticker.
I mean, you don't got to announce it like that.
There we go. Got that on PBR too.
Nice.
Appreciate it,
Yeah, man.
Much love, brother.
Hell yeah.
They found the strategy is to come over here behind this light and then get you from that
That
side.
one technically didn't count, but I'm gonna give it to him. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I'm good for it.
Oh, look, here it comes.
Oh,
Greg,
great.
straight on the replay.
Thanks.
Almost the same angle as Glider G.
It's like once they figure out what to do, they. Oh man, I love the zoom.
Yeah, almost the same path as Glider G. From the pits, kind of over into the
That's
right
what you do.
of the area.
You guys taking notes?
I didn't even see that one
You
coming.
almost got me. This almost worked for him. Look at that. He almost. All right. There's the thunderous applause for Lucid. I think that the crowd thinks he got me. They think he actually got me, which we'll just let him believe that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm too big a man. I'll be the bigger man. Whatever the phrase is.
Should I make an absurd prediction? I want to do something like
All right.
someone's gonna win but they're gonna like have a mistake and then Rue's gonna advance. Rue's gonna advance after a DQ.
Maybe if some of these other names, if K-Flight was in this match,
Yeah.
or if Gaining Ground was in this match.
All right, so Ip Mom, Birds, Shark, and Rue gonna battle it out. See who makes it into the finals. Chase the ace with Laughin' and DZ. And let's see. Laughin' was your 4th seed, and DZ was your 15th seed, so. Mom 3,
Arm
Birds
your
5,
quads.
Shark
Starting on
1,
the tone in less than 4.
We're going live right now.
Rue 12. All right, there they go. Looks like Rue got a better launch that time. That's nice. She was having trouble launching.
Birds with a little trouble. Shark once again.
Upside down in the start.
Birds in first place. Already through the dive gate. And there's
Oh,
the
It Mom
270.
down.
Rue's
Oh.
right on him.
Someone
Rue in
else went
second
down.
place currently.
It Mom down again.
Really hard to see Birds right now, but he's already through the shoelace.
He's out front. Shark
A
down.
wreck by Rue's going to open it up. Shark is right there. Did he pass Rue? He did. Shark in
Someone's
second
drone
place.
does not sound happy.
Someone's buzzing real angry out there. Bird's coming
think
across
it's
the line in
Mom.
first place. He brings in a 33.5. Let's bring Shark around next.
Shark lap 1.
There it is,
38.77.
38.7. So we got about a 5+ second lead between Birds and Shark, but Shark's flying fast right now.
Yeah. Rue in third.
Lap 1.
But
47.89.
Shark has a
Shoelace.
significant lead over Rue right now. And he's just making it bigger.
60
Yeah, but we
seconds
need Rue in
remaining.
third so that she can advance to the final.
When
Mom
someone
lap
messed
1.
up.
59.63.
All
Well, I
right,
really doubt
there's the
Birds is going to
change.
make a mistake like that.
Yep, we just got Shark moved into first place right there.
He crashed through that same
Birds are
gate
real
again
lap 2.
on the
Birds
start.
back in first.
6.99.
Oh, and he went back through just to make sure. Smart move by Shark there.
Oh, but maybe. Yeah, I'm glad he did. But Bird's now through the dive gate already. Shark trying to catch him. Shark not too
Oh,
far.
Shark down again.
30 seconds
I
remaining.
That's not what they are.
Lap 2. 38.02.
Can't see Birds well enough. I really want to. I can tell he's ahead, but there's
He's
the
in the
chicane for
chicane.
Birds.
I think Shark's catching up with him, though.
Idmom lap 2.
Not that it really matters.
39.61.
Since
Right
Rue
on
and
him now.
Itmom are
10
decent
seconds
ways back.
remaining.
Shark on the ground
Birds
for a
aren't
sec.
real,
Rue
finished
crosses,
in
or
first.
Birds crosses over,
Shark
makes it
lap
official.
2,
Shark's in.
70.04.
Birds went into the crash gate and came straight for you, but he didn't
Finish
have
your
a very
lap
good
Still
and
attempt.
then
coming for
land.
me, dude. There's still 2 people flying around.
Rue finished in second.
You know they're nice when they go for the toss, where they try to hop at you, disarm, and then like go into your face. They're
not
really
over.
going hard at it. They're just gonna fly in your.
Do they know about you and your naked white jelly on your eyes?
Oh, no one face punches me. Why would you want to do that? That's no fun. Especially when you're right
They
there.
see that as a taunt.
I mean, if you could choose.
You're like an achievable victim. I'm not. I'm untouchable.
Idmom finished in third.
That's the chain. It's got the stickers in the back. It doesn't look good, but start it up. Paper, rock, scissors. You got to find someone to challenge to start it. It hasn't started yet.
So that was Birds and Shark, right?
That's right. We're going into finals.
What? I mean, 3, I assume. Is that what they're looking at? Oh. Yeah, but I'm almost certain he did 3. Because he did crash a bunch, but I can't imagine he only ended up doing 2 total. But we'll see. Here they're about to review it.
What's the question?
The timer only picked up, what's his name? Shark for 2 laps. He did crash on the start gate like every single lap, but it looked like he went through every single time. Here's the first one. Oh, were they calling Rue for a false start? No. I can't even tell when the timer is.
I took it and I gave it up all over.
Right there. What was that one?
I'm not sure. If they're looking at the Rue launch or if they're looking at the Shark crash.
It's the Shark. Maybe not.
Though maybe that one right there. Because then he just moved on. Oh, then he crashed right there too. Oh, but he spun that one again. All right. That was close to my head.
It was close to my head too, but
Race
unfortunately,
stopped.
no contact.
60 seconds until the next race.
Oh, he skipped the dive.
Who did?
He skipped it right there. Do you see that? AK. Oh, no.
Who did?
I should have called the Rue advancement
Oh my
thing
God,
because
I
he
called
did it.
it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna just say I called it. I said in the middle of the race we need room.
I was like,
third.
I should make the advancement or make a.
Okay, watch
prediction
Shark
like
on
that.
the lower left.
He does. He does the skip of the thing.
So there's the dive.
30 seconds until the next race.
Wait, was it on that one?
Nope.
It was. When did he split S and go in it? I swear I just saw that. Did he go all the way back afterwards?
I didn't see.
I didn't see either. I stopped watching after I thought I saw him skip it.
You better be right now.
Well, no, they're the ones
10
watching.
seconds until the next race.
What? No, I'm just like sweaty.
5 seconds until
That's
the
a lot
next
of
race.
emotion.
No. Oh, and then another crash through that gate. 3 crashes through that gate. Did he go back for it? Yeah, he did, so it doesn't matter on that one. So he did it there. No, maybe I was wrong. I could have been wrong. Could have been looking at it. Another one. Oh, he fell back on that one, but he goes through it again.
Went through that one again.
Looks like he did a good job of covering up his, or double checking his possible crash mistakes. That was a really nice chicane by him. Oh. Did he go? Do you have to go under that? Do you have to go through that part of the thing there? Let's see how he crashed out of there. Okay, so he goes around, through, hits the wall. He kind of had to, right?
That
It's
was
almost
safe.
impossible
That
for
part
him
was safe.
to curve around the
Yeah,
outside.
he would have had to curve around the outside there.
That's close though. I think he had to have gone through though. Just the way the angle he was sliding at the end of it, he was sliding out instead of in.
Well, we're gonna wait for official results from the judges.
A lot of reviews on Shark on that one. Good thing most of the time he went back through the gate, so they didn't have to actually check the crash throughs in the slow motion. But it looks like he got it. Official announcement coming.
What's up, Jeff? Still hanging out in the chat. He knows how bad I've always wanted to get face punched. Maybe it'll happen today.
They're still looking at something.
Mm-hmm.
Just double checking, making sure we advance the right pilots. Oh, they put a 4 on him. Maybe that was just initially. They haven't filled in anything else. We will wait for an official announcement. Definitely looking at something over there. What?
You were yelling someone missed the time.
No, that was a while ago.
I know, but it was still during this review. It wasn't.
Oh, no.
All right, we're good.
He's good. He got 3. Timer lumped 2 of his laps together, so we had to watch back, make sure it, and then watching his DVR back, he crashed through like 5 different gates. Went back for most of them. Tough to tell on the one on the last ladder, but it looks like pretty much the only way he could have crashed was to go through the correct direction.
It's like we need slow motion cameras on every single gate.
Yeah, or like I guess if you had the outside view, you could kind of see where he crashed, right? But that doesn't record. All right, but.
Hey guys, let me tell you about some of the sponsors here at Whooptopia 2023. Shout out to our gold sponsors, iGal, Fractal Engineering, Speedy Pizza Drones, Foxeer, GemFan, Drone Zone, Rosie Rippers, Birds Aren't Real, and Rec Drones. For our diamond sponsors, thank you, HQ Prop, DR Printing, Happy Model, Orca, Vifly, Beta FPV, Arizona Night Tracks, and FYS Crafts. And a very special thank you to our platinum sponsors, We Bleed FPV, Tiny Whoop, Newbie Drone, MLDR, and Perspective Image.
Look at the side view camera so we could see the angle as well. Rue also was beat off the blocks, and her whoop was from the side view right centered. So we're not going to strike Rue for that at all. Rue is not taking a strike for that. We will consider that a clean start. However, unfortunately, we did have a missed section out of Shark.
Okay.
Coming around on this very last section, smacking the wall.
Oh.
Not making it under the limbo on the right ladder down. It sent him out that way.
He would have had to go around.
Into the gates.
Interesting call.
To go around the double high as in you Jacob.
But I mean, they watched a lot closer than we did.
Unfortunately, that direction was not completed. So Shark is taking the 4th on that heat. First place goes to Birds Aren't Real. Second place to Rue. Third place to Itmar. And fourth to Shark.
Rue gets a third
6th place
bump from
overall.
third to second. And moving on to the finals. Nice job, Rue. Where Birds and Laughin', DZ and Laughin' are waiting there for them.
Incredible.
Could this possibly happen for Rue another time? Could she come in second and have a DQ and then just get a win?
That's what it is. I mean, I feel like we may hear about that one from Shark later.
I mean, that's tough to tell.
If I was Shark,
I couldn't tell. It'd be nice if we had this view, but they don't record that view.
This is obscene.
That's 3 times, right?
It's 4.
4 bumps? Is she gonna win on bumps?
I don't know, but this is obscene. We're standing there, she's just like...
Again?
But it actually works out because I hadn't taken a single picture of her flying.
Before the heat, I was like, I should make some silly prediction like Rue's gonna come in 3rd and then someone's gonna get a DQ and she's gonna advance again. Should have made it. Never officially said it. Not a true prediction.
Well, it's not too late to predict the future.
I mean, I feel like Birds is definitely the odds-on favorite here. What do you think? But Laughin' and DZ did DZ him in the round before. And they beat Itmom and Shark. So
but they beat him.
But Itmom and Shark beat Birds before, so Birds lost to Laughin' once, but he hasn't faced DZ yet.
Yeah, Birds is in a great position.
Yeah, he's definitely pacier, but DZ and Laughin' are not making a lot of mistakes. And of course, Rue right there with the Whoop gods on her side today, smiling down upon the Rosie Rippers. Well, maybe they felt really, really, really bad for Crazy Do.
It's all about Crazy Do.
And they're like, we must right this with the forces of the universe.
It has to be balanced. There has to be balance.
Yeah. The balance was thrown with the race off, and the Whoop gods are re-evening it. If somehow Rue wouldn't have podiumed and something funny happens where she does podium, that will definitely be like the full all the way back around.
I agree.
Let's see a race-off. I want to see a race-off. Whatever happens, whoever wins, let's always want a race-off. can't have a race-off first, unfortunately.
There's definitely going to be more race-offs, right?
Yeah,
there's
I mean,
always ties in the points.
Especially if it's two.
Yeah,
two
there's
runs.
always ties in the points.
All right, first round of your advanced finals. Chase the ace, got to get 2 to win. DZ feeling it. Been flying great all night.
Still pulling off that young Santa Claus look.
Got Birds. Been flying very well the last few heats. Rue. Flying great, doing what she needs to do to get in there and advance up.
Arm your
And then Laughing, also flying.
Starting on the tone in less than 4.
She's putting herself in a position to take advantage of something happen, right? It's not like she's...
Oh man, that means we're past the halfway point in the finals today. We're here sitting at the finals of Advanced.
Birds with the early lead.
Already through the dive gate.
Rue
and DZ side by side right now for third. There's an overpass and it puts Rue down. DZ down as well. Birds down.
The top 3 down.
Laughing. Making moves right now. 11.
He's on Birds right now for first. Rue and DZ right there behind. Oh, you can see the trail in Rue's screen of the drones in front of her. Oh, Birds hits the L.
That traffic got in his head.
So it looks like Laughing out front, the first one on the ladder. Rue and DZ right there behind him. Birds pushing to catch up.
Laughing looking really strong. 41.2.
Another bobble.
2 seconds
out
ahead
front.
of Rue.
48.86. Birds aren't real lap 1. 53.22.
Rue right behind.
60 seconds remaining.
All right, we got to watch Laughing close because the Whoop Gods are going to try to make him mess up.
For Rue.
Yeah. But he's looking like he is just flying smooth and clean.
Yep, he just needs to keep it clean. That's all he really needs right now.
Yep.
Just over a lap left for Lappin to hold on to.
Super smooth, super clean.
Laughin' lap 2, 38.0.
Much faster.
Not pushing too hard, just keeping it clean. He's
Rue lap 2,
flying great.
40.05.
DZ right on Rue right now.
DZ lap
Birds
2,
right there too.
Birds got in there. Oh, Birds got in front.
Does Birds have the room?
Birds passes Rue.
Does Birds have the room to catch up to Laughin'? I don't think so.
With one error.
With Laughin' would have to bump.
Remaining.
Oh, no, that was just a fuzzy.
This is the end of the lap for Laughin', currently in first
Birds
place,
is
trying
pushing.
to lock out an ace.
Birds
Birds is close, but it's going to be tough.
Okay, any start gate?
Laughin' is in the gate.
Finished by Laughin'. Kept it super
Birds
controlled.
down. Rue's right here. Birds is upside down.
Rue makes the pass.
Rue coming in for second.
Rue gets a 2.
That's it. Oh, man.
Here comes Birds for a 3.
Birds makes it in.
And DZ rounding that round up with
Are you
a
hearing
4.
the cheers for Rue?
Rue gets a 2. That's... Oh. DZ doesn't technically make it in. And now it is.
All right.
Nice job by Laughin'. Super clean that whole time. I don't think he's made a single mistake. I think he just flew his clean race.
Yeah.
Everyone else,
he looks calm.
Bubbles behind him. Had Birds chasing him down at the end. No stress, just put it right into the finish. Nice straight line.
But Rue beat Birds in.
Yep. Birds crashed on that last ladder and Rue passed him. So,
oh man,
Rue in a solid position if Laughin' can take another one. We could have a triple
ace.
Oh no, a triple 3-way tie before and a 3-way race off.
Oh, I
like
see.
last
If
time.
it happens just so.
Yeah.
That would be fine. I like one-on-one race-offs a little more, I guess. But I think we're looking at a double ace. I think I wouldn't put past Birds at all to take an ace right now.
If Birds flies, I mean, he had a lot of mistakes on that one. And he still was pretty close.
Yep.
So, let's see how Birds can clean it up here, take an ace. Maybe DZ or Laughin'. DZ also with a couple bobbles on that one. Didn't fly quite as clean as his previous 3 races. All right.
Mini rolls. Rue predicted Rue was going to get second place that round. Nailed it.
All right, here we
Arm
go.
your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 4.
Launch.
Oh, man. Yeah, that felt great. View from on board with DZ is a flood of drones right in front of him. I love the way that looks. Laughing got the whole shot.
Birds and Laughing
already passed by.
locked in.
Oh, Birds makes
Laughing
contact,
makes the
puts
first
Laughing
bobble.
down. No, Birds contacted.
Did he? I think he hit the front of the gate.
It all happened so fast.
Either way, Bird's out front.
Yep.
Rue just behind him.
Bird's done with the shoelace.
Easy in
Birds on
third.
the chicane goes down.
Laughing in fourth.
Bobbled through. I think he's still in first. Nope. Rue's there. Rue's
is
right
about a half
on
turn
him.
ahead. Oh, and another bobble.
Rue's in
from-
the lead now.
Everyone
Rue in
is right
first
there,
place.
though.
Come
Bird's
on,
second
Rue. All right,
Rue
once
lap
again,
one.
it's
Rue
going
on
to come
number
down.
one.
It's going to come down to bobbles right here in lap number 4.
43.96.
Oh, this is lap 2.
2, yeah.
And there is no 4.
DZ lap 1. 44.4.
Rue's first one through the dive gate. I'm
Birds
pretty
on
sure
wheel
she made it
lap
through.
one.
She's not going back. I'm pretty sure she's made it through there also.
60 seconds remaining.
But did someone just pass her? Yes, DZ did.
I'm confused by that.
Laughing's there too. They both passed her there. So DZ is out front or Laughing's out front?
It's Laughing.
Laughing, yep.
Laughing's already on the backside. Last orbit on the L, and here he comes in the
DZ
Jacob's
goes down,
ladder.
so Rue makes the pass into
Rue's
second.
right on Laughing right now.
Laughing lap 2.
Laughing on his final lap.
37.24.
Brings in a 37. 6 seconds
30
faster than his
seconds
first
remaining.
lap.
Rue
So
lap
Laughing
2.
building his lead, but Rue is not far
46.45.
behind. He's going to have to be clean.
DZ
He makes
lap
it
2.
small bobble on the dive, but
43.45.
he gets
Rue and DZ side by side now. DZ trying to catch Rue.
Rue, nice.
There it is. There's the pass. DZ just got out in front.
Bird's right there too.
Oh, Birds is on him.
Bird's actually, I
10
think, just
seconds
pushed ahead.
remaining.
DZ made a bobble.
Yep.
No, yep. Birds is
Laughing
just
through
a
the
turn
chicane.
ahead of Rue.
Birds through the chicane.
Laughing, keeping his
Laughing
composure.
going. Here comes
Finish your
Birds.
lap and then land.
Here comes
Birds.
He's
I
so
don't think he has
close.
the
One
time.
turn away.
Finished in
And
first.
Laughing makes
There it
fade.
is. Laughing in Birds. No, Birds didn't get in. Birds didn't get in. Rue.
So it wouldn't have mattered, but
Points.
yeah, no, but because
Laughing
Birds
double
had
A's.
four before, Rue would have been. Yeah.
Okay, so there it is. Laughing.
So Rue got second, and
On-
Birds got third. And it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered if Birds got ahead of her or not.
Bravo.
Restart.
Bravo. So
Birds got
Laughing
fourth on
is
the
your
first round.
advanced class champion.
Yep, Laughing wins. Rue second. DZ in fourth.
Got the
Rue got
second
2
place.
deuces on
is
that
your
one.
final 4 order. Let's
Oh
give it
no!
up for
If
your
Birds
final
had,
4.
they would have raced off. If Birds hadn't crashed into the crash gate.
Dang it.
Dang it! I would actually wanted to see the race off.
Me
Well,
too.
that was the correction.
I guess that was the correction.
They bumped. It's like we got to give Rue the 2 since Crazy Dude got her 2 taken away. They're like, oh, Birds is about to make it not for sure. Like crashing to the bottom of the crash gate.
There's your official results from the advanced class. Whooptopia 23 on screen right there. Your champion is Laughing.
Great flying from Laughing all bracket.
He earned it.
Yeah, he flew basically perfect almost the entire time. Most consistent pilot. Everyone making bobbles around him. He just kept it clean.
And Rue also, in the
did.
moment, you know, she didn't, nothing happened that pushed her into second place randomly on this time, like it did a couple races during this heat.
Well,
Rue earned her second twice in a row.
Well, I mean, Birds crashed into the crash gate and bounced off. You didn't see that?
No, I forgot about that. That's true. But Rue did fly awesome.
She flew. I mean, she kept it in there every time. She
Spent a lot of time ahead of Birds.
She got the legit. Birds did crash twice at the very end to let her pass. But hey, Rue didn't crash. And
Take
Birds
the money,
did.
Rue.
Rue did great. She got some fortunate events. She put herself in good position, and she made it into second. From, I think, like 14th or 12th? 12th. 12th qualifier to
Wow.
2nd. Very nice. Laughin was your 4th, I think. Yes, Laughin was 4th, and Birds was 5th.
That was a wild ride.
Yeah, it was.
Man, I can't wait for pro class.
Laughin was not really in the lead until the second part of the second lap on both of those, and he just kept the most consistent while everyone else kind of made us a couple bobbles. Great racing.
True that. Well, I guess that concludes Advanced Bracket Finals at Whooptopia 23, ladies and gentlemen. Your Advanced Finals one more time on the screen, final results. And I guess that means it's time for a short break where we start to set up for pro class.
Yeah.
Dan's
I'll be
class.
racing.
Dan, what was your seed in that one?
9.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, all of us in the chat are going to be rooting for Dan, right, guys? So hang out for just a little while, and we'll be back here on the Perspective Image YouTube channel in just a little bit. See you soon.
Adios.
Tiny tip, tip it and rip it. You can even lick it if you want to, cause it's not an endangered frog.
Hello guys, I am Mike from GemFun, and today I'm going to show you how to use the prop locket to remove the tiny whoop props and any kind of T-mounted prop safely. First, remove both original screws. Then, install both adapter screws on. Twist them for 2 full turns with the included 2mm end. Release the body of the tool section to release the pressure from the lower end and clear space for the screws to fit in. Once the screws are in, lock them down by turning the body of the tool section. Hold the base frame and pull the prop out. Notice to collect the screws after removing the propeller.
What's going on, everybody? This is Zotek with WeBleedFPV.com, and today I am going to show you something special. Our own WeBleed FPV Salt City Racing Micro Tiny Whoop Gate. Multifunction. For the whoop houses in mind, we have 6 mounting options for you guys. Tabletop stand. We have suction cups. We have magnetic bases. We're going into and using Velcro. It offers multiple mounting ways to assist you in your personal workouts. So come check out WeBleedFPV.com. You'll find our own brand of micro tiny whoop film racing gates. We appreciate the support, and we're all about supporting the community.
Hey guys, I'm Jesse P here today to tell you about a little project me and some friends have been working on called FPV Outreach. FPV Outreach is a charity project where we're pretty much just going to give away a bunch of free FPV gear and toys to kids that are spending time in children's hospitals. At first we're going to give away these little FPV cars that are really fun, but down the road I want to do in-person tiny wheel fly-alongs and also give away aircraft kits. So to do that, we're going to raise money from the community by selling these really cool FPV sticker sheets. These sticker sheets are going to be made of limited edition stickers by community artists, and you'll be able to buy them once a month, or you can subscribe to save a couple bucks. Community artists that donate their artwork to be used on these sticker sheets are also going to get this very cool limited edition FPV Outreach Art Donor sticker that you also can't get anywhere else. We're going to start shipping these stickers at the end of February, so please check out fpvoutreach.com, and thank you so much.
Alrighty. Hey, if you were in the final 6 of the advanced class just now, I need you all. Actually, final, yep. It Mom, Birds Aren't Real, Shark, Rue, Laughin', DZ, I need all of you. Laughin', Rue, DZ, Birds Aren't Real, Shark, It Mom.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to Whooptopia 2023 Finals Day. We just ran the advanced class bracket, double elimination bracket of 14 races, not including some of the Chase the Ace races. Seeing a lot of chatter in the YouTube chat about maybe rerunning. We're going to wait for official results. Although it's possible. Man, is this shirt too dark? In front of this dark background? Maybe it'd be better if I go lighter. I don't know. You guys tell me. But yeah, there was a review in question, and we're going to wait for official results from, well, like probably from AK himself in just a moment. So yeah, stay tuned. But what you really want in a race like this is officials that are dedicated to doing the right thing. And these guys definitely are. They're going to prove that to us tonight. Here's the moment in question. Riding on board with Shark right now. Now he taps the wall there. Did he go around the gate? And I say yes. I brought this up a minute ago. He's suddenly on the other side. So at that point, if he didn't go around the gate on the wall side, and that's all he needs to do here. After he taps, watch this. He'll go through the first one, then he's going to tap the wall. If after that tap he goes past the gate on the wall side, then he's good to continue. The original thought was that he didn't. Looking back, there could be a determination that he in fact did. And me and Dan were talking about that a second ago. It would have been really hard for him to do some sort of horseshoe maneuver during all that jumbly and then wind up sitting by the L gate if he didn't slide past the wall side of that gate, which is technically a gate according to AK. So here he is through the top, wall top, along the side there, and now through the bottom.
Need Shark.
And you guys might even remember I was like, hey Dan, do you think we're going to hear from Shark? Well, we did. And looks like there could be an epic re-race happening here. It makes sense. So yeah, during that tumble, it would be incredibly unlikely for Shark's quad to have gone on the outside of that stack. I mean, watch the tumble, yeah. When you, he front flips, I mean, there's no other way. If he was tumbling that hard that the LEDs were spinning like that, he couldn't be magically carving a horseshoe shape, yeah.
But it could have hit something, one motor spinning and fucking wraps around.
Liz, you want to join me?
We both thought he might. If I had to guess, it looks like he goes through.
Yeah, he 100% got through.
It's basically impossible to do.
The only thing that ever could have happened would be maybe if he went through the bottom gate, but that also didn't happen. One more time. Through the top gate. Now watch, he's going to tap his butt on the wall right there. And now, the question is what happened during that tumble? And the answer is he went around the gate exactly as he should have, but that was originally called as a missed gate. That's the only other possible thing, which would have been more obvious if he tumbled through the gate. So like right here, does he go through those two gates? It's the only way. No.
I mean, there's a lot of LEDs.
Even then, he'd be threading the needle at such a sliced angle. Tap.
Flying Sharks FPV says that you can see that he went through by looking at the shadow on the wall.
Well, let's have a look at the shadow on the wall. I see the shadow you're talking about. Shadow on his left. Yep, that's a great call.
That is an amazing call, Flying Sharks.
You're right, Flying Sharks. You can see that he went through because of the shadow on the wall. If you guys didn't see that, we'll try to look one more time. Here he is. He's going to go around the left. Now he's going to go over top of the whole thing and then through the window on top. And watch that dark line of shadow on the wall right there. He tips his butt. Now watch the dark line of shadow. You can see he crosses the plane of that shadow before the tumble. That's definitive.
That is very definitive.
So there it is.
We made the call. We moved on. That pilot decided to challenge that call, as he or she should always challenge a call if you feel otherwise. Please prove it.
Yeah, we called the
So
Shark
we went
would
back
challenge
and we
that
watched
too.
it. This time we agree with the pilot after slowing it down. That final four is not who should have flown in the final four. So we are rerunning the final four of Advanced Chase the Ace. It is a clean slate. We are going to have
rerunning Chase the Ace.
Birds Aren't Real, Shark and DZ drones flying in your final four.
Laughing, Birds, Shark,
They're going to get
and
things
DZ.
ready and get going, and we're going to start up this Chase the Ace.
So what that means is Rue did not, in fact,
Get a second.
Move on for the third time in a row for free.
I know. So that means Rue is now in
I guess
fifth
she
place.
didn't earn it.
Which is
I mean,
awesome.
There's so many Rue fans out there, and I'm one of her biggest fans. But
Oh, yeah. And I mean, she was so shocked. I mean, I was standing right there, and when they announced that Sharks was DQ'd, I mean, her jaw hit the floor, and all of us, we were just like, what? We had no idea. It was crazy. She just, I mean,
mine too.
an amazing amount of luck throughout all of advanced bracket, and fifth place is
Just
still
not
an
as
amazing
much
finish.
luck as she thought she had.
Yeah.
Well, you guys ready to do it all over again? It's finals time. Back in the advanced pack. I'm still looking forward to the pros just as much, though.
Where did Danny just go?
Look, there's DZ. He's back for more action.
Alrighty.
Take it away, Liz.
All right. Our sponsors for this wonderful event, starting with our gold sponsors, we have Wreck Drones, Birds Aren't Real, Rosie Rippers, Drone Zone New Jersey, GemFan, Fox Ear, Speedy Pizza Drones, Fractal Engineering, and iGal. Our diamond level sponsors, FYS Crafts, Arizona Night Tracks, Beta FPV, Vifly, Orca, Happy Model, DR Printing, and HQ Prop. And our platinum sponsors, the ones who truly help make sure that this event is an absolutely amazing event. We've got We Bleed FPV, Tiny Whoop, Newbie Drone, Major League Drone Racing, and the bringers of this amazing stream, Perspective Image. Thank you so much to all our sponsors.
Yep, all part of the team that put this event together. Perspective Image and all of the fancy pants equipment that he's rolling with helped make that important review possible that we could all see together.
Yeah,
Okay, what
raffle
are you
ticket
doing?
number
Chad's absolutely right. They
0971.
definitely should have caught that when it happened.
No, I know. I said, what are you doing? Because I was literally trying to get Jesse to be in here because you weren't here.
Well, I was expecting to start racing now.
You do this and I'll take this up when I get back to the store. Alrighty. Since we are rerunning the advanced finals, I will be right back. I have to make a store run, and I will be back for pros and elites.
See you at pros.
Refinals with Shark in place of Rue, and Laughin is going to have to try to replicate his performance from before and hope to get similar luck with the other pilots crashing, especially since we got Shark in there now, who's the TQ of the group. Let's see how things shake out.
Yeah, I can see why the chat is questioning this decision to rerun. Two Dog RC saying, I guess there are challenges procedures
Arm your quads.
in the rules
Starting
other
on
than
the
what is
tone in less
online.
than 4.
Important question. Hey, Rush FPV, we're just rerunning the finals because there was an initial determination made by judges that was shown to be incorrect. And the team and the pilots got together and talked about it and decided the right thing to do was rerun. So here we are in the finals of advanced, just like that. We're already in the air.
Looks like Birds is out front. Oh no, sorry,
See ahead
Laughin's
of
out
Laughin?
front.
There we go, Laughin. Already done tying his shoe. Really hard to see Laughin's video, but
Yeah.
he just did the chicane and now he's hitting the L. Shark is right there with him though. Shark now makes the pass. Now he's on the Jacob's ladder first. Shark's going to bring around the first
Shark
lap.
lap 1,
A 34.4.
34.42.
35.5 for Laughin, 1.1 seconds
35.58.
back.
But
Birds
Shark,
aren't real, lap
Shark with the
1,
big crash. He needs to go back for that gate
41.46.
because he missed it. Good job.
Went back
He's been
for it.
good about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Almost everybody's been really good about
He
it.
definitely has the pace over.
Yep, he's back out in front now.
Ooh, almost another
DZ
bobble.
lap
Ooh,
one.
almost another bobble.
46.56.
Good reset.
Let's check out this chicane. Nicely done. He's trying to calm himself down now. First place, currently Shark. We see Laughing in the L alongside him.
Laughing goes down.
Birds passes.
Shark lap 2, 37.1.
Birds now in second place. Shark. First
Birds are
place
real
right
lap
now,
2,
looking like he's going to maybe grab an
36.43.
ace right now.
Looks like it. He'd have to have a pretty big crash. Birds
47.94.
significant ways back.
30 seconds
Second.
remaining.
That's right. Let's see what he can pull off. This is
Yeah,
the
he's
end of his
basically
lap.
got it now.
Looking
It's
really good
stuck.
for Shark.
Putting
DZ
lap
lap
traffic
2,
on DZ.
42.47.
Making it official.
Shark
Shark
finished
once,
28.8.
once
that last one.
10
DQ'd,
seconds remaining.
puts an ace in his pocket.
I thought he was trying to get out of the crash gate. I was like, watch out.
Bird's looking really strong for the deuce here.
Yep, here he comes.
There it is.
Okay, I
Finish
thought he
your
was about
lap
to hit
and
the
then
bottom.
land.
This crash gate. You need to
Lap
make it so if
finished
you
in
crash
third.
before the crash gate, you slide up over a lip. Just add
A
some
little
paper.
jump right in there. if you
Yeah.
have enough momentum.
Just a little paper so you could have a jump win or something.
First,
DZ finished in fourth.
Birds Aren't Real in the second.
Watch out.
Laughing in third. DZ Drones coming in fourth.
I knew that was
He's
coming.
just trying to get in there. We do have a call for
That was
review,
close.
however.
Thank you so much for trying.
Those
Ladies
positions
and
are
gentlemen, Birds
pending.
Aren't Real came in for that one. Slightly less sneaky.
All right, so Shark takes a ace there. And Birds gets the second lap in the third, and DZ a fourth. So we're going to go again. If Sharks can pull another win, he will be the advanced bracket champion. If
Race
someone
stopped.
else wins, we will run it again.
They're going to have to pry that trophy
60
out of
seconds
Laughing
until
and
the
Rue's
next race.
hands at this point. Man, can you imagine having to deliver that information to the pilots?
Yeah, that's right.
But everybody wants to do the right thing here.
They're reviewing something right now.
"30 seconds until the next race.
Yep, they're going to go again in just a minute, Jeff. The only ace right now is Shark has. So if Laughing gets one, we'll take it to a third round. Yeah, an emotional roller coaster for the pilots indeed. Whooptopia always is.
10 seconds until the next race. 5 seconds until the next race.
Can't say any thinks that probably some sort
Probably in
of
the
special
front
rules will
on
be
the
written
little
for
thing.
next time. Quite possibly.
Like on the hook in there, on the front pocket. In the front pocket, like in the little like. No. Yeah, they're stuck on that thing. All right, heat one done. Let's see if we're.
Go ahead and plug him in, guys. Plug him in. Shark is the ace to chase. If he gets another one, it's over. If Laughing, Birds Aren't Real, or DZ Drones can get it, they will keep it racing.
No reviews that round.
Well, they reviewed it, no changes.
What?
They reviewed it, just no changes.
Exactly.
Once we're done with this,
You remember at Whoop Wars Battlegrounds, there were so many reruns that Tristan
got
second place once, and he came up, he's like, hey, can we get a rerun? They're like, why?
No, just ask.
Just ask, and you guys give out a lot of them. Be great to see Birds on the pod. He's got a deuce right now.
Yep.
It's a completely new finals now. Even Shark You know, he's fast, but he's had a few big errors, and every time he goes down, it's rolling the dice.
Yep.
I think he's happy to be in the finals. When I saw him a second ago, he's like, I'm feeling sorry for myself about how that went down. Then, like, while we're talking, it all goes reverse. He's like, you know, I already put my stuff away. But I guess he got it back out.
Yep.
Deadlock's got another shot at the advanced finals.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 4.
Beautiful. Midair, bringing it back.
Midair.
Race stopped.
Whole bunch of people hollering about it. Look at these guys, dead serious. Did you guys know that DZ is completely naked under that rope? Just like, never mind. How come nobody ever laughs at my young Santa Claus joke? Does that not look like a Santa's robe with the bearded man? Thanks for that chuckle, bro.
Courtesy chuckle.
That's what it seemed like.
All right. No mid-airs this time. Or, I mean, if that happens.
Nobody
well.
cares. Only one reroll for
I think it's kind of a
mid-air. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, that's not one for sport. That's one for timeliness. You know what I mean? Sometimes rules have different reasons.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 4.
It's like a clean launch that time. And Shark actually makes it through the first gate without a mistake. That's impressive for him.
I know. He's really on the rails right now.
I think he's not pushing it hard. I think he's
Birds down.
He knows that he has the pace.
Easy
if he keeps
bobble.
it clean, he'll be fine.
Yeah,
looks like he's flying pretty
got
good. He does
great
the shark shimmy, of course,
position.
because he's Shark.
He invented the shark shimmy.
Little bobble, but keeps it together.
Shark lap 1.
Laughing in second.
28.83.
So hard.
Birds in third.
Birds down.
Laughin' lap 1. 35.03.
Shark down, but he's back. Like I say, every time he's rolling the dice, and he's still flying pretty angry here. Wow. Yeah,
Birds
he's
are in
carving
lap
really
1,
hard right now. He needs to keep
48.4.
it together.
Oh, that was a hard hit on the chicane.
DZ lap 1.
How
54.44.
Nice.
60 seconds
Anyone
remaining.
close to him? Oh, Laughin' has caught back up now, though.
Yep, Laughin's there.
Still another lap to go.
Shark lap 2.
And he's down.
39.61.
And back up again.
Laughin' lap 2.
Laughin' makes
And there's the pass.
I'm pretty sure we'll
36.67.
see Shark pass back unless he makes another bobble. There he
Laughin'
goes.
passes back in the middle of the split S. That was beautiful. Yeah, Shark is on another level, but
Birds are in real
also
lap 2.
nowhere near as consistent as
35.54.
Laughin'.
Yeah.
30 seconds
He's got one
remaining.
more chicane. Oh, but
Laughin'
Laughin' makes
taps
the
out.
small
DZ
tap.
lap 2.
That looked like a washout.
36.32.
Shark looking good for the win here.
Nice chicane by Laughin'.
All right, if we get a Laughin'
Shark
second
coming
and
in.
Bird's third, that's a race off.
Oh, that'll be great.
10 seconds remaining.
So we have a brand new champion,
Laughin'
ladies and
finished in
gentlemen.
second.
That's
Laughin'
Shark.
second.
Birds just needs to finish ahead of DZ. He's got quite a bit of a lead on him right now. And we'll have a
Finish
race
your
off for
lap
second.
and then land.
Third.
A
Birds
game-changing
taking second last
re-race,
Birds
as
are
they
real
often
finished
are.
in third.
Ooh, a little tap on the ground,
Little hop.
little touch and go. Nice try. That was a really gentle toss.
That was a very courteous attempt at a base
Are they
punch.
coming back?
DZ
They are.
finished in 4th.
We can
Someone's
just
coming out.
Yeah.
Oh,
We can
Lana got
pretend that
himself.
we can just pretend
Race
that attempt
stopped.
never happened, okay? We don't have to tell anyone about that. Yeah.
Race off
And
time.
bravo to Laughin' for being a great sport about that. Laughin', you know, he's got a heart of gold.
Well, at least
And
he's going to
Q-Dog in the chat has been asking, you know, what actually is the right thing. Well, we know for sure Shark did not need to be disqualified.
Yeah.
So
So it's hard to say.
Re-racing that thing would only be determined by timing, and Whooptopia always runs ahead of schedule. We have the time to do it, and if we don't, we know we can make it up. So, I mean, it's my job to defend the judges. But in this case, I'm on board.
We should have spoken up a little more, I think. We should have been like, you guys, it's
There's
not
a
our
place
call,
where
though.
it's not our. Yeah, I have spoken up in the past. It's not a props.
Yeah.
I'm not playing that role here.
We did say we both thought he made it through, though. But it's not our call.
I do feel a bit cowardly.
Shark is
for
your
not
winner
getting
of
loud.
advanced class. Give it up for Shark.
All right. Well, apologies to the community. Apologies.
That's a big win for young
Here's
boy.
for Shark. Here's for Shark. Really happy he stood up.
In fourth place,
And it's race-off
guaranteed, is
time, ladies
DZ
and gentlemen. Laughing versus Birds. Dan called it, but can he call the winner?
As always, we do not motocross
Commit.
brackets.
Don't
ever,
act.
therefore,
Don't
we have
act.
another tie.
I'm going
We have
Birds.
Laughing and Birds
All
battling for the
right.
G3 position.
I think I'm going Birds too, actually. Although I love Laughing for what just happened to him. He like instantly scores a bunch of points in my book. Look at that. Leaned in advice from Rodney, his teammate. That was exactly what he needed to hear to make moves in this heat. Perfect advice from Radioactive. Rodney
Arm your
Gierson.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 4.
I don't know how to pronounce his last name. It's like got a
I'm
T,
going out on a
J,
limb
and
here,
a-
Rodney. We've been friends for years, so I just
In
can't
my head,
get
I
wrong.
say it to Giersma, but it's probably not right.
Mirror image on the sticks right now. Birds gets an edge. And we're going to just trade their places on the screen.
Oh, they both crashed at the same time.
Yeah, they might have.
But Laughing gets the faster
Come on,
recovery.
Birds. It's all right. Birds just needs to knock it on tilt right now. Let it settle. Meanwhile, Laughing is running away. Does he have a spotter? Birds,
yes.
don't freak.
His dad, I think.
Birds needs to be calm and just fly a comfortable pace. He's got so much time to make up room on the course. You know what I mean? It's a long race. This is lap 1, and Birds has the
Laughing's not gonna
speed.
bobble, so
Laughing lap 1.
needs to kind of
39.67.
Birds is fighting a battle against himself right there. See how he forgot that gate for a second? He went for the wrong gap for a split second, but has an epic correction.
Birds aren't real lap 1. 49.93.
10 seconds back. In 2 laps, can Birds make up
60
10
seconds
seconds?
remaining.
he's going to have to be clean. That was a good dive. Laughing's also probably going to have to, like, have some...
He's tying his shoe, and Birds is getting closer.
Making up room, but Laughing is flying very...
Chicane.
Is there enough time?
There's a whole nother lap. Nice chicane for Birds, but he did lose a little bit of ground just before it.
Laughing lap 2.
He's fighting. I appreciate that. You know, this is a long fight, a long nail biter.
He's got to go
Birds aren't
now.
real lap 2.
He's not that
34.28.
far behind.
No, he's
30
not.
seconds
But,
remaining.
oh, man.
But Laughing
He's
is
less than
looking
10 seconds.
so
He's making
clean.
up ground. But Laughing is too consistent, dude. Look at how hard he's pushing right now.
Go Birds. I want it to be close. That's
Chicane.
whoever wins. Nice by
10
Laughing. Oh,
seconds
little
remaining.
ground touch, but keeps it clean.
Chicane for Birds
Oh,
and,
Birds
and
goes
a
hard.
touchdown.
That's it. Unless Laughing has a crash gate.
Wow. Oh, man, I did like that re-race.
Laughing finished
I
in
did like
third.
that re-race.
Finish
Birds
your
almost
lap
had the
and then
pace to
land.
put Watch out.
Oh, I swatted him.
Race stopped.
Official. First place, Shark. Second place, Laughing. Third place, Birds Aren't Real. And fourth place, DZ Drones. Now remember, award ceremony.
He's still in the
is
air. I
after
can see him
all
right
the
there.
classes.
He's sneaking up.
Pro,
Oh, okay.
Let's
Wait.
get you guys on the blocks, please.
He's still
All
sneaking
the
up.
pro pilots, meet me over at the launch blocks.
He has to be around me. Are you my eyes and ears right now, Dan? Come on, look at Birds. He's
Is he
obviously
still flying?
Yes, dude. Look at our screen right there. Oh, okay. I'm safe. I'm safe. I was never scared. Give me a break. Well, almost all the results there. First place is there. They are. First place, Shark after an epic rerun. Laughing taking second place. Birds Aren't Real hits the podium with third. DZ in fourth. It puts Rue back at fifth. Hitmom at sixth. And all is set right in the world.
Bird stays in third. Laughing drops down one spot. Rue gets bumped.
Thirds aren't real. Not even a chuckle?
Oh, third star. Okay,
Come
that's good.
on,
I didn't
you
even
are
hear,
the
I
toughest
thought you said
audience,
birds
bro.
are real. I was like, yep, that's his name. Then I got it afterwards.
God. You just
It was too highbrow for me.
Oh, come on.
Right over my
All
head.
right, now you're trying to make up for my bagel.
I see a whoop right there. Watch out.
I live in fear.
I think that was horny corn. No.
He's sneaking up. I'm going to duck
around.
behind you. Oh, nice try. He's got the cameraman in on it.
Oh, I got to go, dude.
No, stay. Just stay. Cool. No, stay. You're good. Just stay here. Dan, stay. Dan, where are you going, bro? Dan. Hey, Dan, come on back. He's gone, and I'm alone.
Find out. I'm going to call your name. You're going to tell me a word.
Horny Corn made an attempt,
Okay,
but I
Swifty.
hid behind Dan.
Yep.
Dan almost had to take a bullet for me there. Well, special shout out to the YouTube audience. Thanks to everybody watching right now. And look how many people have been trying to hit that thumb and help me get our goal of 200 likes by the end of Elite Class. I need your help, you guys. It actually looks like it's going to be a tight one. I need help. Guys, 135. All I ask is that you smash like. You can unlike it later after the stream's over if you want to, okay? But in the meantime, oh look, we got over 600 subs on Perspective Image. We're stacking those subs up. Everybody knows this is the best place to get any of the live Tiny Whoop races around the world, including this one, the Super Bowl of Tiny Whoop racing anywhere on planet Earth. Everybody knows it's Whooptopia here in their 5th year. 5th of how many? If you ask me, hundreds. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the early days of human drone culture. We're always going to be flying tiny robots. Look at your pro class pilots for Whooptopia 2023. Swifty, Skittles, FPV Cam, Dio GTS, Slick, Vinbo, Huff 19, Selenia, ZDZ, Trashbiss, Dr. Ride, Wimpy Dog, Freedom, Blue Jay, Cruz, and Bowser. Bowser, one of the 6 people really putting this event together, one of the original Whooptopia team members, one of the founders, really. And look, he's chilling in pro class. That is awesome. And a lot of other big names that you've all come to know and love at this point, right? Who don't you know on that list? Shout it out in the chat and I'll give you a brief introduction. You guys know everybody, right? Phobos is shouting out Skittles. We know him as the godfather of iGao and the creator of what has become the greatest FPV freestyle competition on any platform with any drone. It happens to be Whoops, and it happens to be the International Game of Whoop. Currently between its 3rd and 4th seasons, and everybody highly anticipating Season 4 around the corner, likely taking place in April. I'm going to be a major sponsor just like every other year. So shout out to Skittles, who earned his spot, rightfully so, here in the pro class. Going to probably have a slightly extra delay between these classes because we already took one break before we had to rerun that final Chase the Ace. See Dan on your screen there, he's stopping by. Here's our sponsors for Whooptopia 2023, the 5th anniversary edition. Starting at the bottom, that's our gold sponsors: Fractal Engineering, Speedy Pizza Drones, Foxier, Drone Zone New Jersey, GemFan, iGao, Rec Drones, Rosie Ripper, and of course Birds Aren't Real, creator of Tiny Tips. On the diamond level, we've got HQ Prop, DR Printing, Happy Model, Beta FPV, AZ Nitrax, Orca, Vifly, and FYS Crafts. And coming through on the platinum level for Whooptopia 23, We Bleed FPV, Tiny Whoop, Newbie Drone, MLDR, and Perspective Image. Oh, and right there, I took it. Oh, who is this? Man, oh, it's gotta be Horny Corn. I just took one to the face, you guys, but unfortunately it wasn't on camera and there can be no proof because of it. That's sad for a hornicorn, isn't it? Yeah, that was a nice shot. While I'm doing the ad read, there it is. Congratulations.
I've been trying. I was desperate.
Oh man, it was good. My my headphone took a tiny bit of the damage, but you got me.
On your sticker.
Good. I want to have a look at that. Oh yeah. Yep. There's a point of impact on my sticker right here that you're not going to be able to see on the live stream. They say he got me. In fact, between you and me, guest on YouTube here on the Perspective Image channel, it actually didn't happen. But I wanted him to feel better about it, you know? I've always been that kind of guy. I take the high road. I want him to have a good Whooptopia. So, you know, all of us here know it didn't happen. I mean, who saw it? Anybody see that go down? I won't tell for some motors. All right, off grid, I'll hit you up. I know how to solve this problem. Turn up the tee-hees. Oh, man. Doesn't that make you miss the infinity loops, guys? We're going to be chilling out with OG in just a second after this round. We'll beat him in the finals, right where he belongs. Heads was supposed to be here, you guys. We thought Heads was going to come to Whooptopia for the first time this year, and I was really excited to meet him. But unfortunately wasn't able to make it this time. I'll force him to come next time, and who knows, we might even see him at the Ohio race taking place at the end of February. That's the micro drone race at the Museum of the United States Air Force. Just like Whooptopia, it sold out in minutes last year. This year they're raising the pilot limit. I think they're almost doubling the amount of pilots. That many people want to fly through a historic Air Force museum, which is just incredible. I mean, flying through what I think it was a C-147, a gigantic retired C-147, really, really big cargo airplane of yore. Oh, look. Somehow we got DVR. Oh, it's a long pin from a distance. Boom. Jeez. Oh, it really is a long pin, too. It's everything I ever wanted. Look, straight off Hornicorn's lap. Comes bombing across the room. Pounds me while I'm trying to talk about our gracious sponsors here for Whooptopia. Oh, my gosh. It's a pretty good one. Hey, where's the compilation? Greg, are you saving all these? I can also screenshot later or whatever. I don't really feel like digging around. Just an awesome compilation of face punches that you've captured so far. Hey, we've seen that enough times now, right? I'm just kidding. You can play it. Yeah, a lot of star pilots winding up here in the pro class. A lot of pilots who have spent time in elite. But once again, this is a different Whooptopia than every other year. And the level of skill necessary to get into elite is higher than ever. I'm sure we'll be saying that for a number of years because this event just continues to blow up. So a lot of these pilots we have seen in elite class in the past. Let's see, has Freedom been there? Let's have a look it up because I got all my stats here. Yeah, Freedom was in elite in 2021, walked away with 15th. This is, once again, Freedom's 5th Whooptopia, and he has been in the pro class 3 other times in 2019, the first year of Whooptopia. He actually got 2nd place. Let's have a look at Slick. Slick's been to 2 Whooptopias before. Both times he's finished in elite. In fact, 2020 he got 3rd place and stood on the podium next to AK. 10th in elite wait, that's not right. 10th in elite in 22. I thought AK got 10th in elite in 22. That could be wrong. Must have gotten 11th or something. What else we got here? Dr. Ride, he's been to a handful of these before. He's been to 2, rather. He took 1st in advanced class, 2021, 7th in pro in 22, so trying to beat that finishing score above 7th for Dr. Ride, continue his trend of improving his skill. Blue Jay's been here before. Let's see, where's Blue Jay? He's one of my team Tiny Whoop pilots. All right, so he got 11th in pro last year. An angle mode pilot. I have in my notes here that he's super smart and well known for creating excellent ESC software, firmware rather. No, he's not. That's a different Blue Jay. This is the Blue Jay who's been around forever. The ESC guy is fairly new to the scene. Wimpy Dog is here at the pro class for the first time in his life. In fact, he's been to every single Whooptopia, including the first one in 2019. But he's never been outside elite class. This is his first time chilling in pro class. I expect a strong performance from him. Trash Biss, a Colorado pilot. Let's have a look at his stats. He's only been to one Whooptopia. That was last year. Trash Biss took second place in advance. So here he is moving up to pro, already bettering his state. What else we got here? Believe Vinbo Slice is the newest addition to Team Deadlock, and if I'm not mistaken, this is his first. Yep, his first Whooptopia. You guys can tell I'm working on a cheat sheet down here. Pretty sure this is FPV Cam's first one. Yep. He did take 14th in Race Gal, but it's his first Whooptopia, so he's gonna feel pretty good about riding in pro class for Whooptopia. It's a huge accomplishment. One of my favorite old school pilots is, of course, Dio GTS. He's been here at Whooptopia 2 times before. In 2020, he took 14th in Elite, which is incredible. Last year, he took 10th in Pro, so trying to do better than 10th this year, work his way back towards Elite status. Oh yeah, he's married to Sunu, who we unfortunately couldn't make it to Whooptopia this year. We love Sue so much. She's a major part of IO Volunteer Tiny Whoop family, as is Dio GTS. And she makes unbelievable enchiladas. Sue, if you're watching, shout out in the chat. We really miss you around the Whoop House. It's a beautiful one, and we're sad that you're missing it. But we know you'll make it happen next time. If not, we'll just come over and visit you again. If you guys don't know Selenia, used to be known as Pickle Rick. He's been to 2 Whooptopias before, and he just 1 week ago was in Tiny Whoop headquarters hanging out with me, making a new product. That's Lonnie Mac Wade from Washington, flies with the Skittles up there. He is staying at Whoop House, and yeah, Selenia once finished 13th
Starting on the
place.
tone in less than 4.
Is that true? Oh my gosh, here we go. This is a practice round, ladies and gentlemen, here in the pro class. Slick Ride, Vinbo, and Wimpy have got the course right now. Wimpy taking it nice and wide. Everybody's going to try to find their gear. You know, this is kind of a judgment-free zone when you have been watching finals all day long, thinking about how you're riding in pro, and then all of a sudden here you are. This is when you get all your stupids out, frankly. You're going to make some early mistakes, and now's the best time to make them. Shake it all out in the practice rounds in the pro finals. We're in the preliminary round. That means right after this race, we're going to do an official race with these same
Slick
4
lap one,
pilots. 2 will move up,
35.68.
2 will move down to the elimination bracket, and we'll meet them in about 5 to
Wimpy
6
Dog
races.
lap 1, 42.08.
5 to 7 races, and determine what ends up happening. So you see these screens changing
Dr.
places
Ride lap 1,
right now.
50.37.
That doesn't matter. This is all
60
just
seconds
for
remaining.
practice. Pilots can do whatever they want with this battery in just a moment. 54 seconds, so I'll have to bring it in, switch packs, and then it's time for racing for real. It'll be the first of 4 heats in the preliminary round of
Slick
pro
lap 2,
finals.
32.72.
We're seeing some excellent laps right now.
Wimpy
from
Dog lap 2,
Slick, as
35.61.
should be expected. A 35 and a 32. Pretty nice
30
openers
seconds
for your first
remaining.
time on the course. Few errors for my friend Dr. Ride.
Dr. Ride lap 2.
Pleasure to meet Vinbo Slice, the
44.6.
newest member of Team Deadlock. Whenever they
Slick
show me a new
finished in
pilot,
first.
I know I'm going to meet a really cool guy, because they just have
10
such a
seconds
beautiful, unique, you know, FPV family. Every FPV family is really different than every other one. If you guys didn't know that, they're all
Wimpy Dog
extremely
finished in
different. And
Finish your
this one
lap
is
and
just
then
as
land.
unique as the rest, and they're just such cool people. And I feel so lucky to know those guys. Shout out
Race
Deadlock.
stopped.
Any chance we get.
60 seconds until the next race.
There's Wimpy Dog standing up. I see Selenia in the background there, wearing his Pickle Rick shirt. Bunch of happy pilots at the greatest Tiny Whoop event in the world. You know, we got the largest Tiny Whoop event that ever takes place on the planet anywhere that we know of right now, with 80 pilots traveling from around the country and Canada to be here. That's Vinbo Slice up front, sitting down in that cool yellow shirt, yellow and black. I see Bowser back there. Jameis in the chat shouting out Dr. Ride. Nicholas Buchan? Saying go Vinbo Slice. Hey, you guys, I just was alerted to an important message in the chat about people talking trash on LEDs. Did you know that Rec from, first of all, Deadlock is famous for wearing LEDs because they have always had that swagger. And if you don't know these guys and you don't understand that, I forgive you. But don't talk trash on LEDs. All right, was that a little bit of a false start? I saw somebody just jump off the table. I think it was Vinbo Slice. He's parked on the ground. Get in the air. This is an official race. Right now I'm seeing Slick in front, getting chased by second place Dr. Ride. Just got past Wimpy Dog, now in second, and gaining ground right now as Slick gets ready to set up for another 270 into the shoelace. He's there all by himself. Wimpy's getting close. Dr. Ride's on him now. Tries to go for the chicane and goes down. That'll give Dr. Ride the edge. Dr. Ride moves into first place. Wimpy Dog in, nope, Wimpy Dog. Let's see, now Slick is down. Now Dr. Ride in first. Nope, Wimpy Dog up in first on a lap number 2, just ahead of Dr. Ride. He's got him by less than a second, a 20th of a, or excuse me, a 5th of a second.
Slick lap 1.
Another error by Wimpy Dog. There goes Dr. Ride through the 270. Looking really good for him over there now. Wow, lots of action as Dr. Ride is on the shoelace section in the back of the room. Here he goes over that nice little chicane hop, looking pretty solid. Let's bring around Slick, headed for the chicane now. An interesting but different technique. Skims right over the top, catching up to Dr. Ride. Now moving on to his final lap. Here in the preliminary round, all he's got to do is keep it nice and chill. Second place currently Slick. Done with his split S and into the launch. Now through the dive. Does he have enough time to catch up to Dr. Ride, already approaching the shoelace section? There's one more 360 before he gets into those red and green gates. And Slick is there with him, but a perfect, near perfect chicane for Dr. Ride is going to give him the edge. He can see that other aircraft. It's Slick right below him. No room for a mistake as he's going to bring it around, cross the finish line, bounce into the gate. It's 1 and 2, Dr. Ride and Slick in this first round of the pros, putting Wimpy Dog and Vinbo down into the consolation bracket. We're going to meet up with them in just a little bit. Man, an awesome start. Carlos appreciating the skills of Wimpy. There he is up close. An epic pilot. Team Newbie Drone, Team Whooptopia. Huge appreciation for Wimpy Dog. Wimpy does fly well, Carlos.
GTS Blue Jay, you're on the blocks.
Gregory Hurst in the chat saying, how many are flying acro versus angle mode this year? Well, it's hard to say, but I'll tell you, this year in particular, there's a lot of people at the top of the pack flying in acro mode. It's somewhat important on this course in particular due to that chicane. Puts angle mode pilots at a slight disadvantage. And of course, you need that max angle to keep up with some of the top skill on planet Earth. when you're at a race like this, you're in the presence of the greatest piloting minds on the planet anywhere. So with angle mode currently maxing at 85, there's a lot of people that need to go over that limit a handful of times at a race course like this, and we're going to see tons more acro pilots at the top. Rex saying, poor Vinbo, worst way to start finals day. She's saying, nicely done, Dr. Ride. Great ride? I don't know what GR means. Good run. I'm going to go with. Mini rolls rule says LEDs are essential. I'll tell you one thing I love about LEDs. They reduce your risk of getting hit from behind if somebody actually does patch you, which of course they probably won't pass you. And they also make it so fellow pilots watching you line of sight can pretty much read your mind. When you can see every tiny motion of a quad, it's way more fun. It's practice round though for these guys. Cam, Free, Dio, and Blue Jay going to take a free lap on the course with a practice pack. None of this is for real. They just want to get a little bit of time flowing through these gates and feeling positive before they start their official finals day in the pro class of Whooptopia. It's a hard place to be. It's a place that some of these pilots have never been, and there's no reason to think that very many of them have the kind of training. Like I said a bunch of times throughout this live stream, this is really a head game. There's a lot going on here that you can't practice for, including being in Whooptopia. You know, it's just a difficult time to be a pilot. A lot of pressure, the eyes of the world on you. The YouTube chat blowing up. Philoblast 11 Dio GTS. He's looking strong right now. Put down a 35 out of the bucket.
60 seconds remaining.
How you doing, by the way, Phil? Feeling good? You chilling out with us through Elite? Because I really want you to. I want all of you guys to. I'm going to be calling all my friends. You need to witness this. Witness what's about to happen. Blue Jay, first lap of 36 here in practice round. Let's see what he can get for another one. 43 after a few bobbles, I'm sure. Freedom with a 44, 37, but again, this is the judgment-free zone, ladies and gentlemen. It's the safety nest in the tree of trust because everybody's getting all their shakes out here in the practice round. It plays an important role. The practice pack, wow, Dio. Learning that he's got to dial in that chicane maneuver.
10 seconds remaining. Dio GTS finished in second.
Beautiful flow from Blue Jay.
Finished in.
Let's see what he can get on this last one.
Finish your lap and then land.
38.
Finished in fourth.
So best lap, first lap for Blue Jay. Feeling pretty good about that. Dio looks
Race
solid.
stopped.
Cam.
60 seconds until
Remember,
the next
Cam was the
race.
one who I think won his ticket here on RaceGow. That's how fast your FPV career can change. Wow. Well, next we'll bring in a few more pros to take to the air for the first time. No, excuse me. Oh, pardon me, I got that completely wrong. It's time for that same group to come back and do it for real. Oh, I really wish you guys could see up close.
3. I'm looking for a
I just
0,
noticed
5,
these dancers are
1.
right next to me. It's the Deadlock Dance Party. All about the Deadlock Dance Party. One more Deadlock quad on the line. It's Dio.
Cam.
That's about to launch them, so 2 more real quick. A 0, 2, 2, 6. 0226.
These guys are just about ready.
Arm your quads.
They're
Starting
arming.
on the tone in less than 4.
Here we go in less than 4. That was close to 4. Wow, lots of traffic for Cam and Freedom. Both of them looking at big changes. Freedom was out front a moment ago, gets past. Cam makes, or no, it was Dio that got over Freedom. The overpass pushed him into the ground in the tunnel. That's a really bad spot to go down. He's got action from Blue Jay right now. FPV Cam out front, hitting the L. It's a lot of orbits, but he's got a little bit of room right now. Dio currently in second place. There's Blue Jay right behind. Freedom in fourth, trying to bring it up.
Cam lap 1, 29.98.
Cam passes over. Dio passes over. Blue Jay passes over. Lap number 2 in a 3-lap race here in the Pro Finals.
Freedom lap 1.
I'm watching Cam out front right now. He's already headed towards the shoelace section in the back of the room, and Dio's right behind him. It's one error separating the two. Can he make... Oh, very nice by FPV Cam. Does a roll through the chicane. Buys a little bit of extra time out front. He turns back. Did he miss a gate? He turns back. Dio GTS now in first place. I'm not sure what he went back for, but I love that he went back to make sure. Dio GTS now on his final lap, getting ready for that big split S. Now the launch. Now the dive. Dio GTS is feeling good in first place. Is he going to get some heat right now? Let's see what we got. Blue Jay's there. FPV Cam now catching up, but Dio, first one into the chicane, and he goes down. Who's next? It's FPV Cam. FPV Cam back out in first place and getting ready to set up for the ladder after a huge turn back in lap number 2. FPV Cam looking strong at the front of the pack, crosses over, gets the win, and now we'll look to see who's coming in second. It's Dio from Team Deadlock, rounding out 1 and 2 here in the preliminary round. We're halfway through and going into our second batch of 8 pilots in the pro section. Bravo. That was a fun race. FPV Cam came through really hard. Dio fought hard too, spent a bunch of time bouncing places. Blue Jay with a strong performance too. Freedom crushed it in the beginning, running in first place. That's the kind of racing we're gonna expect to see all through pro finals. Oh man. Blue Jay got some comments in the chat by Laws FPV. Kelly says, missed the top 3. I want to give you the full update, but I will later. Freshbred saying, Dio GTS, let's go. He had an epic performance. Brent Moore in the chat is stoked. Freshbred cheering on Dio. Mini Rolls Rule saying, good man, FPV Cam. Yeah, man, that was fun. Greenhorn's loving it. Oh, what a race. You know, we have such an awesome perspective of the race from here. And it's just, I am the world's biggest fan of spectating drone races. Did you know that, Liz?
I think I did know that.
I'm a freak.
I mean,
I'm a natural born freak. I'm the guy at the drone race walking around with binoculars.
They are a lot of fun.
It's just so good. You know, that's the best reason to get into drone flying, because you become enough of a racing pilot that the entertainment value of watching someone fly goes up tenfold.
Oh yeah, it does.
You know, when you've been to a Tiny Whip race, and everybody in the Facebook chat can attest to this, when you've been to a race and then you become a spectator at a race like Whooptopia,
it's intense.
It lights me up. It is so much fun. Same thing last night at Whoop House. We had some epic, racing happening, Le Mans style, ladies and gentlemen. This is where you have to have somebody, it was you at one point, holding your hands out. There's a quad, there's a battery. You can position them however you want. Your goggles are on your lap, and then someone says, go. You got to get it together. You got to put the battery in, plug it in, put your goggles on, arm it, take off, and then you got to be the first one around the course a bunch of times, back in your lap to unplug. And if you're a fan of spectating drone races, there's no better time.
Oh yeah, because it's always the best. If they're sitting there, they land really close to each other. One person's got those really tight batteries.
Rosie Rippers always be pranking.
One of them's got really tight batteries. They can't get it out. The other person's going Oh man, it's intense. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, and it's crazy how often it comes down to the actual manual part of it, where you've got to take a battery out, you know, like every single time we have a session.
It's like a crash gate. You think you got it, but then you bink to the bottom of a crash gate.
Yeah, Cam corrected properly, I think. Kelly defending him. Amanda bursting in the chat. What's up, Amanda?
Hello.
Wish you were here. One of my favorite chat commenters.
Oh, yes.
Always around.
Love the
Shout out to Amanda. Oh, yeah. Most supportive family in FPV.
Yes, they are.
One of them. I mean, there's a few really good ones. I can't say that, Amanda, in front of all these people. I can only say that in private. We're off again. This is a practice round. We got Huff, Selenia, Trash, and ZDZ. Needs to clean his lens just a little bit.
Yeah, that is foggy.
It's just got a little bit of Earl on the front of it. Probably from face punching somebody. Definitely wasn't me. So let's have a look. I mean, my favorite pilot in this batch, just because I know him, but I mean, I'm not even going to say that. I was going to say Selenia, but Trashbiss is in this heat too. Trashbiss is one of the greatest after-hours Le Mans style racers
Yes,
on the
he
planet.
is.
And you may not see it on the live stream, but he has had the world's most epic finish of a Le Mans style race that I've ever seen. It's kind of the reason we inspired that style racing at Whoop House. Nice slice by Selenia here in the practice round. He did just the right kind of throttle control. Ooh, I saw Trashbiss go down there.
And one of those races last night was Trashbiss versus Selenia. So this is like a little bit of a rematch for them.
Who won?
I believe Trashbiss won last night.
Oh man, because I would have really bet on.
I think it came down to the battery is what it was.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, that's not how anybody wants to go out, but it's part of it.
It is part of it.
You having a good day, Liz?
I'm having a great day. And Rosie Rippers all did well.
Can I really be your first fan to order an official jersey?
Yes.
Because I'll wear it all the time.
Oh, yes, I will order you
You know
one.
I could pull that off.
Oh, yes.
30 seconds remaining.
I could definitely pull. I mean, I love your colors.
They're amazing colors.
You have the best jersey in FPV.
And I got new Orca goggles coming that are the same colors. They're fantastic.
Oh, nice.
I know. I custom made
That
those
is-
bad boys.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I thought about tearing apart my new goggles too. All right, so I've seen that Bissy logo popping up quite a bit, Trashbiss of the future. Here's hoping, if you're listening to this later, here's hoping that you ran a cleaner run once it counts, which, by the way, is right now.
Race stopped.
I almost want to tell Z to
60 seconds until the
clean
next
that
race.
lens or like maybe offer him a replacement. It's just so harsh. He needs contrast in this LED course so badly.
Yeah, and
He's
if
gotta-
everything's just blown out.
Well, just your pinpoint shooting these gates from way far away. You know, you want huge contrast to make it easy for your brain to do that calculus, right?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
how I always think about it.
The less time you have to think, the better.
This is our race 3, getting ready to start after practice round by Huff, Z, Selenia, and Trashbiss. And the only other pilots that we need to see later, Swifty, Cruz, Skittles, and Bowser, coming up in race 4. We are halfway done in the preliminary round of our world famous double elimination bracket. I need to really pay attention. He's still reading these. By the way, if anybody in the chat hears my numbers read, you win the prize. I've got everything from 0347 to 0357. So if you hear any of those, can you let me know in the chat?
Nope, they're there.
In less than 4.
Jesse got the buck up chain. You like my chain? Hey, do you want this chain as a bracelet? I should put it on you. This time it's for real, ladies and gentlemen, and a rough start for ZDZ. Gonna swap things around after an epic hole shot that he took. Let's have a look. It's at the crash gate. Selenia and Trashbiss both struggling there. A lot of carnage happening. What is going on? Trashbiss even sets up for the 270 as Selenia goes down again. Trashbiss looking like he's about to lead our section into the shoelace. There he is. Red, green, red, green. Shoelace is tied. First one over the chicane. Resets, pauses, and regathers for the second chicane gate, and he is in first place getting ready to round out lap number 1. Trashbiss, Colorado pilot, gets across with a 40.1. Not the world's fastest lap, but it's enough to keep him in first place. He's getting chased down. Oh man, who is it? He's way out there now. It's just about keeping it clean. Second one across is Huff 19. 9 seconds later. Beautiful race. I just got to meet Huff for the first time this race, actually.
So did I.
Oh yeah, he's cool, huh?
Yeah.
Anyway, Trashbiss now bringing in his second chicane. Same kind of bobble at the end. That's going to open the door for somebody. Is it Huff 19? Well, he's getting closer. He's going to double check that gate, swirl into the second gate. Meanwhile, Selenia's trying to tie the shoe as ZDZ's on his head again. Perfect chicane for Selenia. There's another one for Trashbiss. So Trashbiss improving on his time. A quick reset, needs to limit those like we were saying in the practice round. Huff 19 looking pretty good in second place. Trashbiss very solid right now in the second half of his final lap after a 40 and a 38. That is beautiful flying by Trashbiss, bringing it in to tie the shoe. Noise and Toit. Okay, he had a little bit of a hard time on the chicane. Next person coming in hot is Huff 19. Can he get up quick? That's what he needs to do, because look, ooh, Huff 19 with the bobble on the chicane. It's going to come down to the wire now. Look, he's one course feature behind and flying fast. He's going to make the pass right at the end. What happened? Oh, Trashbiss got in there a split second ahead of Huff 19, if I'm not mistaken.
What happened, Lonnie?
Oh, that may be replay worthy. That was a really fun finish. Selenia still bouncing around, as is ZDZ out the back. Oh, that was still a quite beautiful toss there. Selenia makes it into the gate. ZD gonna finish this out.
DVR review on that heat.
DVR review, we'll take it. Well, I just want to see that epic finish. There's Huff 19 facing us right there in the middle. 3 talking to Trashbiss. That's my man. Birds aren't real. Selenia on the right over there. What are we looking at here? Is this the finish? Nope. Don't know what we're... Oh, look at that. Huff 19 went through a gate twice. That was really awesome that he went through it again. It's always fun trying to predict what it is they're actually reviewing over here. Let's double check Trashbiss. Oh, did he go through is the question. He went back for it, so that's okay. Now he's side by side with Selenia. Selenia gets out in front. Trashbiss goes through to double check his gate again. Bravo, sir. Didn't see what happened with ZDZ's crash right there. Still watching Bissy on the lower right. There's that bobble he had for the first 2 laps on the chicane, which again, we're going to call it the horizontal. Crosses over right there. That was a nice lap by Trashbiss for sure. Well, all right.
All right. Results are in.
Results are in. Does that mean
Trashbiss and Huff 19 move on?
Yep, we are sticking with our original
ZDZ and Selenia take a strike.
Finishing score.
Well, it's time for our last group of 4.
So with that being said, Trashbiss,
oh, wait.
we'll see you in race number 8.
Okay.
We will see you on your channel.
Our last race of new pilots coming in the pro class here. It's time to bring in Swifty, Cruz, Skittles, and Bowser. Swifty, old school star pilot from Team We Bleed, an amazing person. I just love this guy. So it's hard not to root for him, even though we got Skittles on this heat. Who are you more likely to root for, Liz, Skittles or Swifty?
I mean, that's a hard choice.
Because you love Swifty.
Yes, I do love Swifty.
You're going to vote for Swifty too?
Yeah, I might just have to.
I'm just trying to talk you into it.
But no, of
You're
course.
gonna root for him over
Skittles
your husband?
has got this. I've got a lot of faith in him. He's been putting in a lot of time at home. He really, I think, dialed in his quads. So.
But can he slay the Swifty beast?
I mean,
not to mention Bowser and Cruz.
It is going to be difficult. I mean, he does chase Swifty down a lot.
10 seconds
Danny's best thing about his piloting is that he keeps it consistent. He doesn't ever try to push too hard. He kind of lets other people mess up. And so as long as he sticks to that plan of keeping things consistent and letting other people mess up, I think he'll do fine.
Well, there he is standing up, the only pilot who's going to stand for this race. Again, this is a practice. We got to remember that. I'm not going to lose sight of that, everybody.
Oh, yes. It's our first one. Just get it out there, get those jitters off. Mr. Big James says, I'm cold-blooded.
Always vote for Yo Man Lol. But Tasty's saying Swifty, Swifty, Swifty. Bobby Bags. I mean, Skittles has 600 fans from the last iGal.
Right.
And I'm one of them.
Everybody's going to be rooting
I'm
for
Skittles' biggest fan.
I got to
but
give other people support.
yeah, see, look, there's Bowser. He was crushing. This is one of the original Whooptopia gangsters here.
Oh, yes. And
Team Nuki
fellow
Drone.
Team
Yeah.
Nuki Drone pilot.
Oh, yeah.
I guess not my fellow.
I was going to say, I was just about to
Danny's
ask. I was
fellow?
like, am I supposed to know that?
No, I am not a tiny or
Are you the unannounced newbie drone pilot?
I'm the
'Cause remember how
unannounced newbie
last
drone
now you started announcing Tiny Whoop pilots at the party?
Now you're just going to throw
I'm
it on
going to
Darren and
announce.
Kelvin.
What if I announce a newbie drone pilot here on Whooptopia stream? What does that do to commercial relations? Nice slice by Swifty.
I knew I forgot something. I had such an adventure going to the store. So, for those of you who know that I was in Vegas last weekend for CES, I had the unfortunate opportunity of misplacing my wallet. So I lost my wallet.
did?
I lost my passport. I lost my ID.
Liz,
oh my
come
God!
on.
Oh, I lost it
Liz,
all.
I want to give you like a mother's voice, like, oh, Liz.
I know, it was bad.
Liz. Oh,
So I have been living off of my expired driver's license. Because in Washington...
I like it. Looks good.
Thank you. In Washington, your license expires every 6 years. Stupid. Don't understand why they do that. And Apple Pay.
Remaining.
Okay, but Fry's does not have Apple Pay. So then I was like,
we
oh,
got
I've
Fry's
got
around.
cash. And then, no, I don't have cash. I have misplaced or lost my cash. So go me.
Swifty lap 2.
Might be with your wallet.
Right. So then I had to run back down here and grab a debit card to then shoot back there. And then I forgot Dr. Wright's Red Bull.
Oh, that's harsh.
30
I
seconds
know.
remaining.
There was a lot of back and forth.
That's a few instances of forgetting right there. I'm just kidding.
Pilots are looking
Cruise
between
lap 2.
Skittles really smooth right now.
42.08.
Did he
Skittles
really bring in a
lap 2,
24.9?
54.5.
I mean, he did, but he messed up
Bowser
that
lap
second
2,
lap getting those
61.82.
couple gate hits. So
10
luckily this
seconds
is
You're
just a
telling me.
practice round.
Skittles got a 24.9? Oh my God. He should be an elite
Finish your
pilot.
lap and then land.
He has his moments when he can keep it consistent.
Oh, and now it happened to Skittles. Can he get in there?
Can he get in? He's in.
Okay, it didn't matter anyway, it's practice. But he better...
Always practice the crash gate. I have made the mistake at our local races of not practicing the crash gate.
yeah,
and then
muscle memory can be...
Yep, and then it comes down to the actual race, and then I'm like, oh, on to lap 3. Like, no, crash gate. Where's the
Race
crash
stopped.
gate?
60 seconds until the next race.
Hey, it's KBD. What up, bro? Brent Moore saying, oh, Liz.
I know. There's that dad voice.
Yeah, hey, it's not dad voice. It's actually me mocking a friend who used to treat me like that, and I hated it. You know what I mean? So it's actually me shouting out. So I'm kind of doing to you what I hated having done to me, but at least I don't mean it all the way, right, Chad? Chat Band FC shouting out Swifty as hard as I am in my heart. I love Swifty.
Oh yeah, Swifty's amazing.
Yeah, what is it? What is it about Swifty?
One thing I love about Swifty is I love his Velocidrone tracks. Some of my absolute favorite tracks on Velocidrone are Swifty tracks.
That's awesome.
He makes amazing Velocidrone tracks. If you guys have not tried them, literally just go to the
Go
downloader.
right now. Just search Swifty.
Right? Go to the downloader, search Swifty, and
buckle up.
Right, because they are a lot of
fasten
fun
yours. That was a
tracks.
cross between fasten and buckle. Okay, it wasn't a curse.
But buckle.
I was trying to say fasten your safety belts, but I went with buckle up, and it came out
a little bit.
great. Now we're probably kicked off YouTube.
Aw.
Look, everybody's leaving.
Dang
We're
it.
losing our audience.
Darn. Alrighty, so we are off for the official race.
Yep, this is the preliminary round. A rough start for Swifty. Bowser looking strong. Looks like he's currently in first place. Takes it through the gate just ahead of Cruz, then Skittles. Now Swifty's starting to catch up a little bit, but Bowser's at the back half of the course. He's done that 360 and is in the tie your shoe section, literally one gate ahead of Cruz. Two perfect chicanes right there. Will you mute that? Bowser in first, Cruz in second, Skittles in third. Cruising right along. There's one for Bowser, a 33.9. Where's that 24 we need from Skittles? Cruz brings in a 34.1 just behind him. Skittles with a 38. Here's Bowser once again at the front of the pack, getting ready to head to the back half of the room. He's done with the Cyclone. There's that 360 into the shoelace section. I love that part. And Bowser is down. Cruz makes the pass. Cruz now in first place into the chicane section. Time for Skittles to maybe make a little move, but he's got a ways to go. Second place currently Bowser. Here we are finishing up lap number 2 of 3, ladies and gentlemen. Cruz in first, getting ready to round out lap number 2. He's going to bring in a 37, a little bit longer than his first lap, but once again enough to hold first. There's his epic split S. Bowser currently in second, drops a 40-second lap for lap 2 going on to his final. Skittles is there also with a 40.7. I'm not counting him out. These pilots are separated by a single error at this point. But Cruz looking pretty good. No, Cruz just got past. Bowser up in first now, just ahead of Cruz. He's through the chicane with the bobble. Oh, and a bobble for Cruz too. Now Bowser at this last part of the third lap, struggling on that last section, turning around. Bowser looking strong for the win here. There he is, takes it just ahead of Cruz. That is your preliminary 1, race 3 winners. Bowser and Cruz in front of Skittles and Swifty.
Aw, Skittles.
Did Skittles make? He looks like he's either just he's in. He's in. Looking good.
Did some good flying. Had a few bobbles in there. As Min Rolls rule says, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. We gotta. Woo!
It's
Skittles.
It's Skittles, you guys. It's Skittles, Skittles. I'm on the street. Skittles, Skittles, Skittles. This is what it looks like, Skittles. This is what it's supposed to look like.
It was a beautiful attempt.
No, that counts. I'm gonna count it. Listen, we all saw it didn't quite happen, but I'll give you the sticker.
Right.
This one's, this is pretty much charity.
Charity.
There you go.
He deserves the charity.
We will see Swifty and Skittles in race 7.
But I was saying.
Please do your channel
Skittles earns a face bunch sticker, but
we are on to our
his
next,
hands were shaking when I handed it to him, guys.
Oh, yes, they were. But as Mini Rolls rule was saying, slow is smooth and smooth is fast. We gotta be consistent. One mistake will send you from first to last, like so quickly in this track. I mean, the LEDs can throw you off with all the gates being very similarly colored. It's very easy to get confused for a couple of seconds before you realize where you're at, and those couple of seconds can really be the determination between first and last.
Guys, we've been watching our watch count rising throughout the day here on the Perspective Image YouTube channel.
162 right now?
161, 162, looking great. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It would mean the world to me if you guys would consider pressing the like button.
Oh, yes.
I've been fighting all day.
200 likes.
Yeah, I want 200 likes so bad.
200 likes, you guys, please.
You guys, I told the owner of the channel I could pull it off.
Right.
So I'm reaching out in a time of need. Come on, give me that like. Help me push that number up. So many of you watching. I mean, if you're not having a good time, Please don't push it. I don't want you to lie to YouTube.
Right, but let us know. But I also want to give a shout out to Chi Band FPFC. His pilot name is the Deans from SOS FPV, and they've been hanging out, watching with us all day
nice.
long. Thank you so much.
Hey. Thanks for that watch time. Thanks
We
for joining us
appreciate
to witness this event. Like I say, we're in pro class.
A tiny whoop, what?
I don't know what that's about, Greenhorn.
Thank you,
What do you mean by
Mundy.
did we win?
We always love our UK pilots. I appreciate, Mundy, that you are still awake and hanging.
Oh
with
my
us
God, did
at
we win?
12:30. Did we win?
No,
Jesse, did
it
we
is here. Let me go see if this works.
Go, Jesse, go.
0442.
Thanks,
What is this
Mako. Hey. Nice. Bird's got a gem fan hat. Is that what you got? Oh, Vifly.
Greenhorn FPV, I've got some good news for you. You just won a Vifly Whoop store.
Hey.
I'm going to send this to you. How can I reach you, Greenhorn?
I mean, I've mailed things to Greenhorn before.
I think I have too. I think I have too. Greenhorn, will you shoot me a quick email at, yeah, you heard right.
Jesse at tinywhoop.com.
Or better yet, orders at tinywhoop.com.
There you go.
And that way I can make sure it'll get addressed right away. I'd love to send you this Whoop store. I can't believe you did it, and I'm so glad that you were a little bit persistent in the chat.
Right?
Bravo. I can't believe somebody actually won. So if you guys don't know, if my numbers are 347 to 357, and if you hear that in the background on the chat, like Greenhorn's been paying attention.
I like that idea.
Yeah, exactly. No, but the rule is if they get it, I give them
I know,
the
that's what I'm
prize.
saying. So maybe I give them one set of my tickets.
Yeah, they get the free Whoop store for you. I'll show it to you next time I'm on camera.
All right.
Right now, we're getting ready to fire these guys up. This is an important.
Gem fan would like to know, can you look down, Jesse? Just wondering. It's in the chat. Can you look down, Jesse?
Is there a sticker on me? What is this about? Liz, do you know?
I do not. I was expecting somebody to be like,
Oh,
standing-
it's the hat.
Oh,
He put one on my hat. Bravo. Bravo. Nicely done. He's right there laughing.
Oh, good old Gem fan.
That's a
Mike.
good one. That is a good one. That's good. That's why Rab was videoing me over there the whole time.
Oh, right. I just thought he was taking a picture of us for like memories.
I was like, wow, I must be doing something so memory. Or maybe I'm just looking really good.
Oh, I love it.
Because I got my new shirt on that my friend made.
You participated in the like 15 stickers I got on my back yesterday, okay? So.
Well, and I gave, yeah, absolutely. But if anybody stickers this shirt, hold on. Is there stickers on this shirt?
Only the stickers I placed there. But,
All right.
as I was saying before the interruption, I like that idea. So I think 0878 through
Oh, Greenhorn's writing it down.
0889 will be for the chat.
Okay, she's giving some to the chat.
So that is 0878 through 0889.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, have a look at your pilots on the screen. We're bringing in Blue Jay, Freedom, Vinbo, and Wimpy, and these pilots have already lost one. That means in the pro class, this is our first elimination round. And yeah, so many favorite pilots already in a tight spot after the preliminary round, and we can only take half of them to the next round.
Oh.
So we're going to say goodbye to 2 of them this round, and 2 of them in 2 races. That's round 7. Just going to make, whenever someone blows me up, I'm like, hey.
Right? Birds aren't real. That Gem fan rep is a troll.
He's not just a rep.
Like he might have gotten some help, and yeah, he's not just a rep.
He owns the place. I mean, he owns a piece. We don't know the deets, you guys. Look,
No, but he's more than a rep, y'all.
Well, Greg, you've just been had. Reach behind your right ear right now, Greg. That's it. You got it. I'm not big on sticker squawking, Greg, but bros be bros.
0311 on a Wi-Fi charger.
Greg says that's the second one. Greg, are you able to say hi to the live stream? Because these people don't even believe me that you exist. They love you.
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
So he says he's an imaginary voice in my ear.
T-Dog is switching to HD0 for the finals. Did you guys know this? HD0 for the finals.
According to Birds Aren't Real, and everything he's saying in the chat so far has been dynamite.
Such dynamite. I mean, he has got the inside on all the pilots, you guys.
But not as much as Rush FPV in the chat, who says, I'm calling Blue Jay first in this heat. You can see he's got that quad right next to us. Not only does he have those beautiful blue LEDs, but he's got a two-tone mount on that, white and blue.
Mr. Rick James 83, you can at Ribbit or Tiny Whoop. I have my phone open to the live chat, so if you hit that at Ribbit, I will see it.
I just need you to spam the chat like Greenhorn did, I think. I mean, I don't think that actually just happened.
Oh, my fellow Rosie Rippers. There's a reason we call her a Chaos Goblin.
Rosie Rippers be pranking.
We do.
All right, this is serious. This is serious. It's an elimination round, and we're going live right now. There they go. Wow, I can see Blue Jay's lights in front of Wimpy Dog right now, but I think Wimpy Dog just made the pass. First one to go into that split S was Freedom, but a bobble at the bottom puts him within reach of Blue Jay, currently riding in second place. Looking strong. Freedom at the 270 going into the corkscrew maneuver. Let's see how close we can bring. No, Blue Jay's out front. Is Blue Jay in front of everybody? I believe he is. He's already through the chicane. Wimpy Dog's trying to catch him on the chicane. Freedom sitting on the ground. Blue Jay sets her down for a second. Going to reset and come back at the L. Hits that and now moving on. But Wimpy Dog got ahead, crossed over with a 36-second lap. Blue Jay right behind with a 39.4. Currently riding second place and keeping it alive for now. Wimpy Dog riding at the front of the pack, and he's in the corkscrew section, but looks like he almost went the wrong way for a minute. Regather. Blue Jay's right on him right now. One course feature behind and trying like heck to catch up. Other pilots are falling just a little bit back, so it's Wimpy and Blue Jay looking strong right now. Blue Jay with a nice and wide slice on the chicane, and Wimpy Dog getting ready to rail in another lap. There's a 34.9, sub 35 for Wimpy Dog. Blue Jay brings in a 37, just slightly slower but holding strong in second place, which is all he needs to get to keep it alive. Vinbo chilling on the ground, needs to get back up. Wimpy Dog now on the back half of the course after making it through that cyclone. A 360 will put him in the shoelace, and that is an awesome place to be. Only 2 to 3 gates ahead of Blue Jay now. He makes it through the chicane with a bobble. Here comes Blue Jay getting ready to move into the one spot. Blue Jay now in the lead here in this race, and now on the L here in the final lap, looking strong going into the Jacobs ladder as Wimpy Dog sits on his lid, trying so hard to get up. Bring around Blue Jay for first. Second place, Freedom FPV. What a beautiful finish. Tanner Rush called it in the chat. Bravo, Blue Jay, first place.
Yeah.
He knows. I was like, does he know?
Right.
Wow, that was a sweet battle. See, once again, I would do anything if the pilots could be as aware of that battle as we were.
Right.
That was so much fun.
It's amazing how little the pilots actually know under the goggles. You may know that there's like one person in front of you.
A spotter should tell you. Yeah, honestly, that's what a spotter is really all about.
It truly is, because then the spotter can let you know whether you're going to slow up, whether you're going to speed down. Like, you got to figure it out. And like, Rue did not want a spotter. So when she realized that she actually had gotten second, oh my God, watching her jaw drop was the greatest thing ever.
Hey, Double A in the chat was rooting on Wes. Amanda was saying hang in there, but later came back with a yes. Blue Jay pulled a first place. in a race in pros, and he'll be able to say that for the rest of his life.
Congratulations.
Freedom pulling in a second place, and we're going to meet them again down the road. Unfortunately, it means we say goodbye to Vinbo and Wimpy Dog, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know if I can keep the Gem Fan sticker on my forehead. It has a very big reflection going on here.
Get rid of that.
Yoink. You guys,
Yo,
you
boy.
guys see how much my sponsor respects me?
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting.
I just did the chair. It's barely touched.
All right, I'll allow it.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to stick it on my...
You guys are wondering what next?
battery
What's
pack.
next? It's a good one. We're back up in the winner's bracket. Slick, Ride, Dio, and Cam are here in the winner's bracket. So both these guys have 2 lives left. Haven't had
Mike, you need to watch out for that chaos goblin. She'll slide on in and get me.
16th place overall, and Wimpy Dog in 15th. Give it up for those 2.
Wimpy finishing 15th in the pros. First time he didn't finish in the elites.
Alrighty, so it looks like next up, race number 6, we've got Slick, Dr. Ride, Dio GTS, and FPV Cam. This is a winner's heat, so that means everybody is... bleh. Nobody has lost a race.
What's up, Jeff?
Many of you pilots don't really have a lot to lose.
My name is Jeff.
I don't want to add pressure onto you, but I want to add pressure on
Is
you.
in the
If you're
chat.
first or second, you're automatically in top 6 right now. You're in semifinals.
T-Dog puts his throttle on a 2-position switch.
No pressure.
Rumors
It's
say.
It's either CAC or no CAC.
Yeah. Actually, Kevin Stingerswarm did that once on a video. It was pretty good.
Did he?
Yeah, just put throttle on the switch, so you have to just either be full or none.
CAC or no CAC.
It's
I love
hard.
it.
Yeah, you either have 0 control because you had throttle cut on, so like motors stopped and you're in a gentle toss, or you're at max throttle, a very difficult way to fly. I think it was a Rotor Ride video back when Stinger Swarm was around. FPV Cam, Slick, Dio, and Dr. Ride here in this winner's bracket race. It is a tight one. First one to the dive is going to be FPV Cam, and Dio is right on him as Ride and Slick had a first half of that first lap. So FPV Cam is now looking nice and strong. He's on the back half. That's the shoelace section, and Dio is right there with him, bringing it in nice and tight for Team Deadlock. Both of them make it over, and now bringing down that red wall. It's the L and the, oh my gosh, he's already across. Cam's got a 28.9, flying like lightning. Dio brings across the 34-second lap, but that's 5 seconds back, and he didn't have that lead just a minute ago. So Cam in a really good position here. There he is through the 360, the shoelace section, and now Slick getting ready to move up there.
Dr. Ride, lap 1.
Yeah, it looks like Slick got up into second place currently.
60 seconds remaining.
Bringing around FPV Cam, starting his final lap.
41.42.
Here comes Slick in second place. Down the Jacobs ladder and crossing onto his final lap, brings in a 31.7, very fast lap. But not quite as fast as Cam. Dio with more struggles, just trying to finish out this second lap. There's Dr. Ride, he's over the chicane, but FPV Cam is already on that chicane again for his final time. There he is through the L gate, through the Jacobs ladder. FPV Cam flying so strong here in finals of Pro Class, brings in another dub. Slick looking strong too though, but he's on his head. Can he get up? This might open the door for Dio or Ride. I can't tell. He needs to make moves because here comes Dio. And that's the pass. Dio GTS now in second place.
Let's go, Dio.
Look at this Team Deadlock. Another couple turns and Dio's bringing it on. Slick on his lid, rolled the dice and lost. First and second, FPV Cam and Dio GTS.
And I got to give big shout outs to both of them. So as much as I should be rooting for my husband in this competition, I have got to give a big shout out to FPV Cam because he is the winner of the Race Gal Whooptopia ticket.
What a guy.
What a guy.
Dio's right there feeling pretty good. Look, his whole Deadlock team is right next to him, right on him to fist bump that moment. 4 of them standing there.
Right. Go Team Deadlock.
Go Team Deadlock.
Alrighty.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Liz.
What's up?
Who's the diamond sponsors of this event anyway?
Oh my goodness. Well, let me introduce them. We have HQ Prop, DR Printing, FYS Crafts, Happy Model, Beta FPV, Firefly, AZ Nitrax, and Orca. Make sure
30
you
seconds
check
until
out
the next
each
race.
one of our wonderful sponsors.
Melissa Ponce de Leon saying, "Here we go, Dr. Rod."
Hey, Melissa, I wish you were here.
You should
I
be
hope
here.
Benjamin is feeling better.
Kuzitron, I heard T-Dog's ditching the VTX to bring down weight. Gonna fly line of sight in the finals.
5 seconds until
People wouldn't be too surprised.
Semifinals, well done.
Yeah, Stingy did a power loop with it. I mean, what else do? You go up in the sky and leave it turned on.
You do. Alrighty, friends. We've got,
Race number 7.
yep, that is Swifty, ZDZ, Selenia, and Skittles. This is an elimination race. So our top 2 will be moving on in the consolation bracket. Our bottom 2 will be 14th and 13th place.
Pressure's on for your hubs.
I know.
How does he work? How does he handle the pressure?
He typically handles the pressure pretty well. And I was going to say, looking at, see, he beat Swifty the first time. And he typically beats Selenia at home. So Selenia is one of our local pilots in Seattle. And it is typically Skittles first, Selenia second. I would say 85 to 90% of the time.
But what about the fan favorite Swifty?
Right? Fan favorite Swifty. I mean, it's not that Swifty's not.
We're all in our pro class
I wish I
tonight.
could remember exactly. There's so many things. But Skittles just barely beat Swifty. So there's a possibility anywhere. But let's go, Skittles! Yay!
Right, guys?
I heard
We
he's
all
flying
team
an
racing
FPV
right
RC car for this
All
one.
of us?
Matt Lewis, you're right. Blue Jay did get some.
Well,
Let's
I got
go.
spots for that.
I mean, I'm just stoked. He got a win at Whooptopia. That's such a good feeling.
Right?
So
I
we
mean,
can
there's
make something
nothing
work here,
better.
Selenia.
Nanoshock's on board. Let's go, Swifty. Metadad's on board. What's up, dude? Saying, you got the Swifty, we bleed.
Right? And I'm going to have to give another shout out for Perspective Image. Please, please, please make sure that you have liked, followed, subscribed. Let everyone know, because guess what, y'all? We are on heat number 7, which means we are 7 heats away from the elites.
And look, some people hit the like button. They're really helping us get to 200.
They are, thank you,
It's almost like
guys.
they're going to make all my FPV dreams come
They
true.
are. But you got
Come
you
on,
need everybody
Tasty.
here. Everybody needs to see the elites. Everybody needs to see T-Dog attempt to maintain his title as reigning Whooptopia
Starting on the
champion.
tone in
Because
less than
AK
4.
had it 3 years running. T-Dog comes in year 4 and just steals it from him. So who is going to get it this year? What do you think, Jesse?
OMG. I don't know. I'm afraid to make a prediction right now.
Right, but right now we've got Selenia looking like he's out front. Ooh,
It's a tight battle.
It is.
Swifty and Selenia are up there together, and currently.
they are.
Well, hold on. Have I got that right? Back of the course is Swifty in first right now.
I don't know. It looked like Selenia and Swifty had hit that dive gate at the same time.
Yeah, but something different happened there, and I didn't quite follow along. Meantime, Swifty's about to cross over onto lap number 2. There's Selenia going through the chicane. ZDZ and Skittles.
Skittles has no video. Oh no. Is that the HD0? Skittles has the HD0. Not doing well? No, Skittles didn't play HD01.
Well, anyway, this is looking really good for Swifty. Just brought in a sub 32. Here's Selenia. He's only got a 47-second lap, but it doesn't matter with how it's going for ZDZ and Skittles right now, because all you want to do is not be in 3rd or 4th coming out of this round. This is a race to stay alive. So what is going on? Oh, no. What's going on, Skittles? Selenia sets it down again. Swifty now on his final lap through the split S and into the dive gate. A little bit of an error there. Can he get it together? He tumbled through, but does he know it? He sits on the ground, Selenia alone in the sky. He knew it.
Oh, ZDZ's down.
Swifty also down again, needs to get back on it.
Skittles, nope. I was thinking Skittles' video might be coming back, but no. Swifty.
Selenia out in first right now, looking really strong. This is the end of lap number 3, and he's already tying his shoes. Swifty with the 4th error in a row as Selenia goes into the chicane. He's through the L, last gate right there. Does he have some company? I thought I saw someone, but maybe not. Here comes Selenia bringing in for the 1. There it is. Now it's up to Swifty to keep those errors at bay because ZDZ isn't that far behind. There it is. Swifty is alive. Selenia is alive. And our heart is broken for Skittles. I see him standing. Wait, is that even him?
It is him standing there with his goggles up on his head. He's not even. Oh, that really sucks.
Where'd he go? There he is. He's going to the. He's at the back of the course.
Oh. This sucks. Please let the DVR review give him like a rerun or something.
There would have to be contact before the start finish.
I know, but this just sucks. This isn't how he was supposed to go out.
Tasty saying, nice job, Swifty. Metadad saying, get it, nice flying.
Greenhorn, are you really calling me out right now and blaming me? Greenhorn talking about, damn, Skittles needed to have my support.
I mean,
I thought I was being supportive.
Tasty says, we still love you, ZDZ. Melissa saying that's a bummer for Skittles.
It is.
Okay, well, we are going to do a DVR review, and the only way this could help Skittles, oh my God, there was contact.
Seriously?
There really was.
God,
it was Swifty and ZDZ just collided.
Oh my God, are you flipping kidding me?
Watch Swifty and ZDZ, top 2 screens right now. As we skip forward, this is, there may be, I don't know what the rule, there's contact. Yeah, that was 100% contact.
No way!
This
Hold
is
on.
why we do DVR reviews, in case something silly happens. So here's how this is going to work out. We had a midair before the start gate. This heat is getting reran. That was a midair between.
Oh man, that is awful for Selenia.
And ZDZ. Neither pilots mentioned it until after the heat, which fair enough. They're trying to focus, and we did not catch that. Obviously, that is grounds for a rerun. However, we are having a slight issue. Selenia, would you be willing to switch with Skittles? He cannot see on R8 for anything. So Selenia, go to R8. Skittles, go to R6 right now. Skittles.
I know, I saw it.
Skittles is talking to us, but AK is trying to get his attention.
Skittles to R6, Selenia to R8.
Still talking to us.
What do you want?
Well, yeah, that is a rough one for Selenia and Swifty.
I heard Chuck Norris says Beard is scared of the T-Dog face puncher. Oh my goodness, my name is Jeff. You're a fool.
10 seconds until the next race.
OMG.
I cannot believe
ZDZ
the
is
luck.
back.
It is
Skittles is
insane.
back. You mean the bad luck for Swifty and Selenia?
I mean, it is the bad luck for Swifty and Selenia. But as a Rosie Ripper, and as the
do you think
wife
that whoever
of
do you think
Skittles
whoever
FPV, I feel like the Whoop gods.
Yeah, but do you think
looking
whoever
down upon
had
us.
that collision would have brought it up if they didn't need it?
Oh heck no.
That's nasty.
But I mean, it could have been somebody else. Was it one of the pilots? Did they specifically state that it was one of the pilots who mentioned said collision?
Once those two change channels, let's go ahead and plug them
But I
in.
mean,
We're rerunning
the way
race
that
7.
I
No
look
matter
at it
what
as
happens
you
off the
need to
launch,
fight
it is
for
a good
yourself
race.
in every way that's
On
possible.
deck will be
the only way that you're going to get what you want in life is by fighting, right?
Well, either way, we trust the judges here at Whooptopia.
Yes, we do. Because of Perspective Image's amazing abilities to pull back our DVR and give us those play-by-play, frame-by-frame videos, I have all the faith in my judges.
Shout out to the 169 viewers around the world watching Whooptopia finals in the pro class.
Oh my goodness.
It is a
we
pleasure
love
to
you.
be talking to you. This is such an epic event, and we are doing a re-race here. Skittles and ZDZ are back from the dead against Lonnie Selenia and Swifty.
Oh yes. And Tasty, I love all of your
There they
pizza
go.
emojis, but they're missing pineapple.
I might have seen another brief contact there between Swifty, but nobody went down. Everything's okay. First one through the dive is ZDZ, but look, Selenia and Swifty side by side, right on and waiting for the most gentle air by ZDZ. It's looking pretty clear. He's made his way through the shoelace, and there's his chicane. Let's get another chicane there. Swifty with a chicane. Selenia's already passed. Selenia now poised to make the pass. Selenia is right on and makes the pass, but goes down. ZDZ back up into the one spot, and Swifty's down two. Skittles right there. Skittles is in first place. No, Skittles right behind ZDZ in second place. ZDZ already done with his dive gate, lap number 2. Skittles now looking ahead at second place. Who's he looking forward at? It's Swifty. Selenia now in fourth. Swifty in second. Skittles trying to catch him. ZDZ up in first place and over his chicane on lap number 2. Let's bring him some company. It's really tight between Swifty. There it goes. Skittles now in second place at the chicane. Swifty trying to catch up. Swifty right there with him. They're sharing the L section together. Here he goes. ZDZ is on his final lap, and Skittles now crossing over in second place once again, back from the dead. He gets past. Swifty now in second place, moving fast into the dive gate. Right in front of Skittles. This is a battle for second to keep it alive here in the pro class. Look at Swifty still flying perfectly clean into the shoelace section. Can he keep it together as ZDZ tries to smooth things out on the back half of his last lap? Swifty goes down. It's all about Skittles being smooth here. Swifty still on the ground, and Skittles moves into second. Also closely followed by Selenia. This is really tight. He's got a Jacob's ladder and 2 turns ahead. Swifty's in the gate. Here comes Skittles making it official. Skittles and ZDZ completely swapped the re-race. Completely swapped the re-race.
Who hit the gate? Wait, what is going on? How did Selenia? What is going on?
Nothing. Nothing's going on. It ended in exactly this way. ZDZ first. Skittles second. Selenia and Swifty, who thought they had moved on, just get kicked down in the re-race, it's game over.
This is insane. The races today have just been phenomenal. This is pro bracket. What is going to go on for the rest of the day?
DVR review.
Oh, we're back to the DVRs.
Off-grid saying, wicked job, Skittles.
Oh, yes.
What
Great
a re-race. Could not agree more, Space Ace.
Yes. And then I also
Tasty saying ZDZ was first. Couldn't agree more. We were there.
Yep.
Tasty's loving it.
Oh my goodness.
Jeff's loving it.
Got Melissa in there just wow. Nano shock. That's racing. All right. I feel like we've had a few more viewers join us since I gave this announcement. But if you've been following along, Tiny Whoop, Mr. Jesse Perkins himself, has been so kind to use his raffle tickets.
Just if they notice before I do.
Yes, if they notice before you.
I'm just not listening at all.
Right. To give away whatever the prizes won. And I have decided that is an awesome thing to do. So, if you did not already hear, you need to be paying attention and listening for tickets number 0878 through 0889. Because if you hear it before I do, you get the prize.
Same goes for mine. 345 to 357. Greenhorn already won this Vifly Whip Store Charger that I walked over there. He said he heard my number and I went over there and yes, indeed. Now let's have a look at this review.
All right.
Who do you think we're reviewing here?
I'm not 100% sure. I was so concentrated on watching Skittles' video that I honestly didn't pay attention to anybody else.
Can you believe that I fucking made it?
I know, it's insane.
I was fucking chasing him the whole time. Did you notice when he hit the chicane?
Take a deep breath because you are like shaking right now, dude. You are shaking.
Because I was chasing him the whole time and then I was like, please mess up. And I was about to do like the most aggressive chicane ever. And then he hit it and I was like, whoa. And I like just stopped basically.
Yeah, that was awesome.
It was insane.
Watching this DVR review for any possible crashes. A really tight battle right there going around the L. Somebody thinks something was missed, and I want to spot it.
Oh, no, they're checking because CDC didn't get picked up.
Mm.
It wasn't announced as first, but he finished
Okay. Yeah. So it's about the fact that ZDZ did not get picked up for all 3 laps. So they are double checking just to ensure that ZDZ has completed 3 laps and that he truly is the first place winner.
That's the screen on the upper right. I really like watching the reviews. Man, look at this. All the elite pilots wandering in now to watch the end of pros.
Right, you got to check it out.
Yeah, it looked really good. Oh my gosh. Dan saying he was getting ready to go for the blindest chicane ever.
I mean, I know you were frustrated because you literally
we got that finishing order.
Your drone at me, bro.
Just had to make sure everything looked correct.
I don't.
ZDZ came in first. Skittles came in second.
All I know is why do I look so
Selenia
red
came
right
in
now?
third. And Swifty came in fourth. So
Great.
Swifty
I don't
and
know how I
Selenia,
feel
that's the
about
end of the road for
this
you guys. Swifty, you are in 14th. Selenia, you are in 13th. Let's give it up
re-race,
for those guys.
That tiny tap of collision really flipped that race upside down.
Be changing channels, either of you. We are into race number 8 now, which is going to be winner's bracket. Huff 19 on R1, Cruz on 2, Bowser 6, Trash Biss on 8. Let's plug them in and get them going whenever you guys are ready.
We're here in round 2 of the pro bracket double elimination finals. And this is the second time this round we've seen a heat of winners.
30 seconds until the
We
next
just
race.
saw 2 rounds ago Slick, Dr. Ride, Dio, and FPV Cam fight it out with Dio and FPV Cam coming out on top. Now we've got Huff 19, Cruz, Bowser, and Trash Biss in race number 8.
Yes, this is a winner's bracket race. So that means first and second will be continuing on in our winner's
10
bracket to
seconds
race
until
in
the
race
next
number
race.
11. And 3 and 4 will be
5
dropped
seconds
down
until the next
into
race.
race number 9.
10 in this case.
Sorry, 10. He pulled the screen literally as I was saying it.
So you just guessed. Hey guys, let me tell you about our platinum sponsors. We Bleed FPV, Tiny Whoop, Newbie Drone, MLDR, and Perspective Image. Coming through with the platinum level sponsorship on Whooptopia 2023. One of those is my logos. I gotta say it's an honor. Any one of these guys coming through to sponsor Whooptopia this year deserves a huge thanks. Thank you, platinum sponsors. That looks like Bowser sitting there. Trash Biss up close. Huff 19 and Cruz also chilling.
So
Here we go.
Ooh, never mind.
Ooh, 3 out of 4 launched.
Ooh,
It was
there we go.
contact. It was contact.
It was contact right off the start block.
60 seconds until
Jesse,
the next race.
we have a question in the chat. What is the most common goggles for racers? And are racers on analog?
Well, in the Tiny Whoop world, most of the racers here are into analog, but it's a gigantic advantage to mini quad pilots currently. I think anybody could try to change my mind on that one. Most common goggles is probably still Fat Shark, although it's maybe because that's what a lot of people bought up till 2019 days. Nowadays, the hottest goggles are certainly the HD Zeros, just because they're the finest made. They're the best goggles that have been made for FPV so far. And they're also the most versatile and have the most features, and they're brand new. It's just a lot of hype surrounding those.
There are a lot of hype.
Orca is an awesome option, and they've been with us innovating with the community for years now. Also a major sponsor of this event. I love those guys. Got to have a few great conversations on the phone with them. Really cool guys over there. I love what they're doing.
Oh, yes. I love me some Ivan and Vodka and Surgeon. They're amazing guys.
Yeah. All right, well, we brought it back and we got some fresh packs. It's time once again for another restart on race 8.
Alrighty, and they're off.
All right, let's see who we can bring around. I saw traffic there for Huff 19, but it looks like he got around him.
Right.
Trashbist with the whole shot, but let's see if he can hold on to it, because the first one in the dive is Bowser. Second one is Huff. Third one's Cruz. Bowser looking strong at the front of the pack right now. He's headed to the back section of the room after another 270 shoelace section, and he's got a little bit of traffic. Cruz in second place is right there with him. Let's see if we can get Huff or Trashbist up there, but currently Bowser sets it down on the ground. Cruz makes his way through the chicane, trying to catch up, and he just may do so. They're very close on the back half of lap number 2, getting ready to bring it down as Bowser goes down. Cruz is now in the first position. He brings in a 37 flat for his first round and is skating cleanly at the front, now in his dive gate on lap number 2. Huff 19 second place right now with a 47 bringing it across after a bunch of errors. Bowser no longer has video. Trashbist parked on the ground. Huff 19 is stuck in the trippy tunnel, and Cruz is halfway done with his penultimate lap. Here he goes over the chicane and looking strong in the L. It's 3 left turns, now 1 right and a few more. Right. Cruz is getting ready to begin his final lap. There it is. 36 to follow is 37. Flying nice and smooth, and that's really what matters. You saw the effect of crashes on the previous several rounds. It's just undeniable. Bowser loses video completely now.
No.
That's somebody else bleeding over. I see Trashbist getting ready to round out lap number 2. Huff 19's there as well. Cruz looking really strong, though, finishing up his third lap way ahead of everybody.
Heading into the mini Jacob.
Huff 19 is down with a weird read.
All right, Cruz has first. Who is coming in second?
Finish your lap and then
Looks to be Trashbist at this point.
Yep, going through the shoelace, heading into the chicane, ahead of Huff 19, who's just now going through the dive gate, going back through the middle of that original Jacob's ladder.
Trashbist down. Oh man, this race is crazy.
Oh yes.
Trashbist, he's got to do a little bit more smooth flying, just a couple more, and he finishes just ahead of Huff 19, who's just about to bring it around.
I'm gonna make a banner that hangs on the wall that says "Slow is smooth, smooth is fast."
He's headed to race number 11.
I need pilots to understand. We don't need to push it so hard.
It's hard not to.
I know it is. Because even myself, even though I will sit there literally during a race, repeating to myself, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. I then see myself get past, or I hit a gate, and I know that now hitting that gate has cost me 2 or 3 seconds, and then I push harder than I need to push, and
60 seconds until
those are one of the things that make me more frustrated with myself than with actually losing the race. Like, losing the race sucks, but when you lost the race because you just did stupid stuff,
that's the worst.
That's the worst.
But it happens, and stupid stuff is slightly less stupid when you're in this environment.
It's true.
You will stay on your channel.
Time for.
You will be going to R8, and I will see you in race number 10.
But first, race 9.
30 seconds until the next race.
This is going to be a heater.
Ooh, look at this. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more heats. A potential 9 more races.
Right now it's time for the elimination round, race number 9. Blue Jay, Dr. Ride, Slick, and Freedom.
This is going to give us places 12 and 11. So, top 2 pilots will move on for contention for semifinals. Our bottom 2 pilots will be our 12th and 11th place pilots of the pro bracket of Whooptopia 2023. Good luck, everybody. Who are you rooting for? Are we rooting for our tiny Whoop pilot right now?
Hey, it's a tough one. I'm a big fan of Dr. Ride. Obviously, Freedom is huge around here.
He is one of the organizers of Whooptopia.
Slick, I don't know quite as well, but I'm not going to rule him out.
Nope.
Blue Jay's got a lot of fans around here.
He does. D-Mick in the chat yelling, let's go Freedom. D-Mick, we miss you, and we really wish that you were here. All right, I see pilots laying down their quads. I have not been on the chat nearly as much as you have, Jesse. What would you say the ratio of using the starting block and not using the starting block has been?
I don't really know. Seems like maybe 50-50. I haven't really been paying attention.
Okay. I'm just noticing it kind of right now that we have 3 pilots on the table, 1 pilot on the starting block. I consistently used the starting block, and I think that's because in Seattle, we use a starting block. So for me, it's just like, that's comfort. Alrighty. We are getting our pilots. Do you have any objections?
We got 2 Weebleed pilots.
Second, pilots, do you have any objections? All right, let's run.
Skittles maybe working with Dr. Ride over there. See him squatted down. He's going to be watching the screens right there that we're watching and also talking to Dr. Ride. During his flight,
they're off.
Dr. Ride did get the hole shot. He's the first one to finish the split S, but now he's getting passed by Slick and tapped out of the way. Dr. Ride and Slick making contact, and that's going to push Freedom up to the front. Freedom now getting ready to 360 on the back. He's the first one into the shoelace section, but he's got company with Slick right there, right behind him. Chicane is nice for Freedom, nicer for Slick. Slick getting closer now. Let's see if he can catch him. That's the pass. Slick now in first place on the back of the room. A little bit of a wide turn, gives it back to him. Freedom's going to cross over first. Slick is right on him, though. Blue Jay in third. Let's see what we can get right here. Nice split S, but the first one into the dive is Freedom. Slick's right behind him and cutting it nice and tight, trying to make the pass. Look at Slick's screen. You can see the quad right in front of him. So tight. That was the pass, but he may take him back here. A tight shoelace for Slick's going to hold on to his first place. How's that look? Oh, very nice chicane, and Slick maintains first place. Looking really good. Dr. Ride is right behind him, just one course feature as Slick rolls over onto his final lap. Freedom's on the ground. Oh my gosh. Big split S for Slick. Dr. Ride's on his final lap. Big split S for Dr. Ride. Freedom in fourth. There's Blue Jay crossing over. He's got some ground to make up here in this elimination round to keep it alive. Slick already on the shoelace. Dr. Ride trying to catch him. Blue Jay trying to catch Dr. Ride. This is going to be close for second place. Ooh, but a little bobble there lets Dr. Ride run away with it. Dr. Ride cannot afford a wreck right now. Make it official with Slick in first place. Blue Jay versus Dr. Ride right now.
Oh my goodness.
And it is a tight one, but look, here comes Dr. Ride, brings it into the net and makes it official. First for Slick, second for Dr. Ride. Blue Jay crashes into the crash gate. Right behind.
Freedom finished in fourth.
And there's Freedom. Blue Jay and Freedom third and fourth. And unfortunately knocked out of this event.
60 seconds until the next race.
But great job, Blue Jay and Freedom. So, Freedom being our 4th place finisher will be our 12th finisher overall in the pro bracket, and Blue Jay will be our 11th finisher overall in the pro bracket. Great job, guys.
Awesome. Melissa saying, come on, Dad.
Blue Jay in third.
30 seconds until the next race.
Hey, let me tell you about our gold sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. Fractal Engineering, Speedy Pizza Drones, Foxeer, iGow, GemFan, Drone Zone New Jersey, The Rosie Rippers, Wreck Drones, and Birds Aren't Real coming in on the gold level to sponsor this beautiful event. Thank you so much, gold sponsors.
Oh no, we have a review.
Let's watch a DVR review. You think they'll let us watch alongside?
I think so.
Who do you think we're watching here? Got to be one of the winners.
I mean, right? I mean, you're not really going to do a DVR review for 3rd and 4th, are you?
Sure, they would. It's all about contact. Was that contact?
I mean, it's true.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
Okay, watch Blue Jay on the upper left. Does
Okay.
he contact
Dr.
a
Ryan.
quad off the block? Very close.
Ooh.
Oh. I don't.
Ooh, I don't
so.
know. I feel like that rewind might have been slightly too quick.
I saw like a little twinge in the aircraft's attitude, but I don't actually think so. I think we're okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like we're probably okay. Results official. Slick 1. Wait a second. Freedom 2. Is that right?
I put on my bling, you guys. Do you like it?
All right, so we have now determined 12th place overall. That's going to go to Dr. Ride. 11th place overall goes to Blue Jay. Give it up for those two.
Bravo, pilots.
With that being said, Slick and Freedom, you move on. No channel changes for either of you. We are now into race number 10. Huff 19 on R1, ZDZ on R2, Skittles on R6, Bowser on R8. You guys are up right meow.
That's right. Another elimination round. Here in the consolation
Looks like
bracket,
the only channel change
Huff,
was Bowser.
Z,
I believe he already
Skittles,
handled that.
Bowser.
So let's get him plugged in.
Oh, it's getting tight. We're working our way towards the end of the pro bracket, and I can barely believe it.
This will determine 10th and 9th overall. Will be into our top 8. Then after this, the most exciting heat, my favorite heat of the night, heat number 11, where the 4 pilots with no strikes yet. Oh,
Johannes, I was eating a breakfast croissant. It had bacon, eggs, and cheese on it. It was actually pretty darn good.
5 p.m. breakfast.
Right? Sometimes-
Kuzatron's right. Blue Jay tapped the wall.
Yes.
There was a question about a brief attitude tick before that, but we determined it was just a little bit of air. Just like someone said in the chat a moment ago.
How did Freedom move on from 4th? D-Mick is asking.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 4.
D-Mick, Freedom did not get 4th. He got 2nd.
Yes. It was the rerun. All right, so we are off with ZDZ, Bowser, Huff 19, and Skittles. Ooh, right away we got Huff 19 in first, Skittles in second, ZDZ in third, Bowser in... Ooh, with a little bit of bobble as I say that, ZDZ. Ooh.
Yeah, I see Huff 19 was
Bobble.
taking it nice and tight, even a little bit scary over there. So here we are going to the back half of the course. We've already got Huff 19 over the chicane. So ZDZ. It's a battle over there on the far side of the wall. They're both on the ground, your two leaders. Here comes Skittles. Skittles now in first place coming out of lap number 1. He's got some traffic you can see flying right below him on some of those sharp turns on the L. Getting ready to bring around lap number 2 as Huff 19 is pulsing that turtle throttle over there, trying so hard to get up. Skittles through the split S and into the launch gate. Here's the dive on lap number 2. Where's his company? It's Bowser in second place. Wait a minute. Can it be true?
Seconds remaining.
No, Skittles still in first. ZDZ's trying to get him right now. Bowser's on his lid.
Goodness, they're so close.
Yep,
Come
they're
on,
nice
Skittles.
and close. So now Skittles moved back to second. ZDZ goes
Little
on the
wide.
ground, makes the pass. Skittles now in first place. Headed into the Jacobs ladder. Look how tight they are. Side by side, Skittles just behind Z now.
Oh my
Z on the final lap first. Brings in a 42. This is going to be a tight one. There's a miss up on the launch, and Skittles is going to be through first. Skittles now in first place, first through the dive, first into the 270. He's headed for the corkscrew. all by himself out there. Now ZDZ finally on the corkscrew, but Skittles is out already over there in the shoe tying section. A little bit of a bobble, made a wrong choice, then got it back together. Another reset for Skittles, and look at that, he's back to second. ZDZ, no, he's just ahead of ZDZ right now. It is really tight, and Skittles can see him. They're going through the Jacob's ladder. ZDZ got out in front. Crosses over. Did he crash?
All right, ZDZ and Skittles
there it is.
1 and 2.
In second.
ZDZ 1, Skittles 2. ZDZ scared me. I did not think he got the crash gate at first. That was wild, but he got it.
ZDZ got across first. There's a little bit.
Ooh, somebody made an
Bowser
attempt.
Third and
Really, where'd it go? I don't see
I
it.
think it went back underneath the green screen.
Oh, we'll let them grab it in a minute.
Alrighty, look at that amazing race. Good job.
I think it's right back here.
Yep, I think it went under the screen. Great job, ZDZ and Skittles. Oh my goodness, that was beautiful.
Race stopped.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Skittles is in trouble.
60 seconds until the next
Getting
race.
called out.
You can come and grab it.
Z to the D to the Z says tasty. Aw, thank you, 661 FPV. They say, please put as much of whatever you're eating in your mouth and speak.
All right, I'm going to disagree with that. Don't eat and commentate. I'm just going to,
No.
You may not eat on the mic here.
Jesse says that's a no-go, but thank you for the people who will support me no matter what, because you know what? Sometimes just being me creates haters. But
This is the best
Fat
meet of the night, in
Pastor
my
wants
opinion.
to know,
Leading up to
Jesse
the finals,
B,
of course, final
has there
throw.
been any face punches?
Not yet.
No, they don't
But there
exist.
probably will be.
Nobody in the history of the universe has ever face punched Jesse.
Nobody's ever face pissed or face punched me.
Never.
It's time for race number 11.
Oh my goodness.
This is
and who is it?
Well, this is the semifinals of the winners bracket. So these are the last 4 pilots who have won every race they've been in so far today. Trash Biz, Cruz, Dio, and FPV Cam in race number 11. This could be a prequel. This could be a re-race. Well, let's just say the finals could be a re-race of this exact race. It happens sometimes. I said it last round.
Yep.
Trash Biz, Cruz, Dio, and FPV Cam are going to kick 2 down to race number 12. They're going to kick 2 up to race number 13, and then 2 of those pilots will meet us at the finals. So it could be the same 2 pilots that take 3rd and 4th here. According to the history of this particular double bracket, that should happen, but anything can happen.
Right? I mean, Skittles may have got bumped down in his first flight, but he has been moving on. That gives him the opportunity to continue to move on in 13, continue to move on in 14. ZDZ as well moved down with Skittles there in that first race of theirs. So, anything can happen, Jesse.
Johannes dropping a tee-hee. Shout out heads.
Jacqueline Huffner says that she is very, very proud of you, Huff 19.
Wow, we are actually climbing up in the likes. We're up to 186. You guys, with your help, we're going to hit that 200 level, please.
Please give us those 14 likes. We don't ask for a lot in this world. I really don't feel like we do. Do you, Jesse?
I mean, just likes and subs.
Just likes and subs, and that is the only thing we want. So 14 more of you, please hit that like button. We would appreciate if another 371 of you hit that subscribe button, but we will take even 1 or 2.
Here they come.
Good job. Oh, wait. Are you guys paying attention to the numbers right now?
They are.
Because was that a 0883? Because if it was,
0-0.
I might have caught you first. Sorry, chat.
Trash Piss
Let's
Cruise.
check it.
6-0.
Starting on the tone in less than 4.
It's 0086. But we'll let it check. All right, they're launched already, you guys. This is for real. Winners bracket race. So whoever the 2 people that go into 3rd and 4th are not down and out, but the 2 people that win this one are going to the finals. Dio and Trashbiz both with huge errors on the dive, and that's going to give it to Cruz. Cruz now in 1st place, going through the corkscrew, trying to set up for the back half of the course. He's got a little bit of company right now, but mostly clean air. Why is Trashbiz still on the ground? It just kills me. There's Cruz. Here he comes along the red wall. He's through the L with a big bobble. Let's see who's going to be the first one to join him after the L. Looks like it's Dio GTS. Dio back there, but Cam is with us. Cam now doing a pretty sweet little maneuver. Going to cost him a little bit of action there. Cruz is the first one across. 42nd lap. Let's bring Trashbiz here in a minute. After a rough, did FPV Cam make it across and not get red? I believe he did. So that puts us with FPV Cam in 2nd, Cruz in 1st place. Beautiful flying by Cruz. He's already at the shoelace section, but Cam is right there with him, trying real hard to catch up. And there's the pass. FPV Cam now up in 1st place ahead of Cruz. A very tight battle. Trashbiz is nearby, but not close enough. We've got FPV Cam in 1st place, moving on to his final lap, brings a sub 32nd lap after a rough first round. He is pouring on the heat right now. Cam through the 270 into the corkscrew, makes a wide turn, goes back for it. Try not to get lost. These are important races. Now he's got action. Cruz is close. Cruz is very close. Here he goes back to the chicane. FPV Cam looking strong going through the L. Here he goes. 0 errors in the L. Looking at that Jacob's ladder. 0 errors in the Jacob's ladder. Bring him around. Looking. Oh, what was that? Oh, I think it was a careful re-entry. Scared about it. Here comes Cruz taking a 2nd. Beautiful racing. FPV Cam and Cruz just punched their ticket to the finals of the pro class and have sent Trashbiz and Dio GTS to the consolation for the 1st round, this entire bracket.
Not that it matters. You guys are
We're going to meet up with them in just a bit.
Dio GTS finished in 3rd.
Cruz and Cam celebrating, getting to the final 4. Made it to finals of pro class finals.
Race stopped.
All right.
60 seconds until the next race.
Ooh, that is the semi-finals. If you can work your way through, you will actually get to make it to the Chase the Ace finals as a consolation bracket player, which is pretty cool. It's one of the things I love about the double elimination brackets.
Seconds until the next race.
GG Cam.
About to find out 8th and 7th place overall. Right after that, we'll find out.
I don't know
6th
about
and 5th, then we're into the
freestyling.
action, the final 4.
Dingles wants to
ZDZ,
know, can somebody
Skittles,
ask if Cruz
Slick,
drives
Freedom,
a Chevy
you are up
Cruise?
right now, ZDZ.
Ask. You gotta ask.
I do. I feel like that is a question that needs to be answered.
5 seconds until the next race.
It's coming down to the wire here. We need to know who's going to race Trashbiz and Dio in race 13. To find that out, we're going to have to knock a couple more out here in race 12.
We are fingers crossed that my other half and my good friend Freedom can make it through. And then I just got to hope my better half just continues on.
And wins. Zero, 0, 1, 3. That was like the first person who
Wait.
ever.
Nope. 0, 0. Remember, oops.
Are we really over 200 likes now? We are. We did it.
We did it.
OMG.
Oh,
Greg, we did it.
We're over 200 likes.
Oh, man, that's awesome. We got the thumbs up and everything from the man behind the curtain. That feels great. Let's keep on pushing, fam. I mean, Whooptopia just always breaks records, doesn't it? A look at the starting block here.
I literally just lost tickets.
Very last one for the raffle. You know how many of these things we've given out today, guys? It's a little ridiculous. Oh, we already have one up here. I'm putting it back. We'll get rid of it later.
Liz is just running around looking for a set of tickets that she lost.
I'm rerunning those tickets.
Yeah, she lost a bunch of tickets. Here we are. It's another elimination round. I see Skittles standing on the back. If he gets knocked out of this one, he'll be back here to join me.
I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Okay.
Arm your quads. Starting on
This
the
is
tone in
the
less
event
than 4.
quarterfinals. Down here in the consolation bracket. A fight to stay alive. They're off in the air. A simultaneous launch. ZDZ got the whole shot. He's the first one to split S, but everybody's right there with him. There's contact. First one through the dive gates, Freedom, but Slick was right on him. Now Slick has got the edge. Slick in first place, just barely, and everybody's trying to take these turns as tight as possible. Look, Freedom can see Slick right in front of him as they go into the chicane. Nice and safe for both, nice and clean for both, and they're into the L. Getting ready to round out lap number 1. Look, Freedom can still see those little tiny lights flying just ahead. Swipes his face with that start-finish gate. Going really close. Wants to catch Slick so bad. Probably about 1 full second behind now. Slick is flying nice and smooth. Going into the Cyclone gate. Takes it nice and low. Nice and safe. Still about a 1 second lead going into the shoelace over Freedom FPV. These are the two pilots fighting to stay alive right now. Slick through the chicane and into the L. Freedom through the chicane and into the L. Skittles through the chicane and into the L. Skittles has got 1.5 laps to try to catch Freedom, who's slipping back as Slick moves on to his final lap. Freedom on their final lap into their big split S. There's the launch and the dive for Slick. Looking beautiful here on the final lap in the quarterfinals of the Pro class. That's where he wants to be. Skittles needs to make up quite a bit of room right now because Slick is on the shoelace. There goes Freedom onto the shoelace. 2 more turns before Skittles can make it there. It's going to be too tight. Slick finishes the L, goes into the Jacob's ladder. 2 more spins and he's locking it in. He's going to the quarterfinals. Slick, bravo. Here comes Freedom. He makes it in nice and safe and closes the door for Skittles and ZDZ pending official review. That was a powerful finish. Slick came through right when he needed to. Freedom was on point and kept it together, while the other two had a few errors, but for the most part, not that dirty of flying. There's Skittles walking up towards the camera. If anybody brings up contact at this point, I'm calling fishiness. No, they're not going to. ZDZ wants to get in that crash gate and make it a fish. There it is. Jumbling everybody around. Race 12 in the books. That means it's time to go to the semifinals of this entire event. Happens to be a consolation bracket race because we've already got 2 people qualified for the finals. You remember, it's Cruz and Cam. Cruz Vega and Cameron, I don't remember. Cords out of Ohio, visiting from afar. Let's see, where's Cruz from? Arizona, local pilot. Oh, Tucson.
30 seconds until the
awesome.
Next
round.
All right, so it looks like we got 4th place to ZDZ on that one, 3rd to Skittles, 2nd to Freedom, 1st to Slick.
10 seconds until the next race.
They're not sitting right here.
No, I know.
And they're not on the ground.
They're around somewhere.
Hold on.
Until the next race.
We got a quick review, actually.
Nice flying,
Those
dude.
results are
Congrats.
pending. Give us a minute.
Yeah, you fought hard to catch Freedom. We were watching. Yeah, that was beautiful, dude. I would have done the same thing. Skittles reliving his final race. He wanted Freedom in second to get that bobble. When he didn't, Dan had to take the lightning blind chicane. Didn't quite make it work out. We're down to 2 races left if you don't count the Chase the Aces. Race 13. Trash Biz, Slick, Freedom, and Dio. This is gonna be great. Trash Biz representing 3 Whoop 3. Dio representing Deadlock. Freedom representing the Arizona Posse and MLDR. What are we reviewing now? What could we be reviewing after there's already 2 in the net? Now 3 in the net. Looks like we good. It's been another long day of racing. Here in the gym at the beautiful Whooptopia 2023 course.
All right, those results are official.
Results official. There you go. Yep, we did the hobbyist class.
So ZDZ,
we did the enthusiast class, the advanced class.
You get 7th place
and
overall.
now
Give it up for those guys.
It's time to round out the pro finals. Phil Blast is saying, good job, Dan. I'll let him know when he comes back, Phil.
With that being said, Slick,
Jeff
you will
saying,
be going
let's
to R2.
go,
Do that
Dio.
right now, 'cause you are up immediately again. Freedom, you stay on your channel. We are into
thanks,
our top
Phil.
6 pilots, about to be into our final 4.
Thanks, Sean.
Slick to R2.
Interspool FPV, let's go 3 Whoop 3. Breathe, Bissy,
Trash
nice and
Biz,
smooth.
R1,
That's what I'm
Slick,
talking
R2,
about.
Dio, GTS,
He's good.
R6,
I mean,
Freedom,
I
R8.
know he can take the
So
heat.
only channel change should be Slick. The rest
Can he
should be on
work
their
his
same
way all the way to the podium from here? He's been fighting. He lost his first race 2 races ago in race 11. And now he's got to really perform. Now it's a fight to stay alive. It's the final fight to stay alive. D-Mick, okay, who we backing, boys? Yeah, it's not an easy choice. You know? Look at this. Semifinals are stacked with all these hot names. Trash Biz, Slick, Dio, and Free. I mean, okay, D-Mick's got Freedom. Good choice. Really good choice. He's been a powerhouse. I mean, you saw his last performance. He needed to maintain like a really strong, consistent speed without errors to stay in front of Skittles, and he performed. Is there an ace? No, we're not doing Chase the Ace yet, and even if there was somebody with TQ who had all wins, there is no Iron Man rule in effect here at Whooptopia. It's been removed. But we still do Chase the Ace. Yeah, this is semifinals. We got some blinking quads on the line, making me think we are close to ready here. Deadlock FPV teammate Birds Aren't Real is getting Crash Bisses back. Freedom in the closed seat. Dio's got a dance team behind him over there. Because Deadlock is just the best. Slick looking calm and zen going into the semifinals, unfazed by the dancing of Piontek and Rek. Is it just me, or did it look like Wild Type was about to dance a little bit?
Arm your quads.
Like just instinctually.
Starting on the tone in less than 4.
Semifinal round of the pro bracket. Here we go. There is a flood of quads in front of Freedom. He's got to make up some time. Tons of lane changes here at the beginning. And who's the first one to launch? Trashbiss in first. Makes it nice and clean with a tight slice through the dive gate, but got past right there. Appears to be Dio moving into first place. Who can make it to the shoelace first? It's Slick. Slick FPV in first place, getting chased down by Dio and Trashbiss. Let's see. Trashbiss got out front. Trashbiss looking really strong now in the L section, but he's got traffic. Trashbiss and Slick sliding side by side through the Jacobs ladder. And look, Slick got out first, finished a lap in sub 32 seconds. Moves into first place, and he's already at the launch gate. Side swiped by traffic right there. Regathers, and he's back in it under the 270-degree turn. Finally to the Cyclone. First place, barely phased by a pretty hardcore midair that came out of nowhere. That can really throw you off several gates down the road, but it looks like he kept it together. Here he is on his second chicane, back half of the wall, and he's already hitting the L, setting up for that Jacobs ladder. He's pulling away from Trashbiss. He's pulling away from Dio. Freedom's in the back. Now Slick on his final lap brings in a 33 on top of his 32. There's his final dive, his final 270, and his final Cyclone. Slick is looking strong, like a contender for the finals of the pros here. Is Dio really ahead of Trashbiss? Yes, he is. Already through the dive gate. I'm looking at what's happening. Yeah, Dio GTS currently in second place and fighting to get that spot in the finals. As Trashbiss goes down, Slick makes it official. First place, there's deadlock. Dio GTS going through the chicane. He's almost done with the L. Bringing it around for a second place finish. Can he pull it off? Looking strong right now. Bringing it in. There's Dio GTS, second place in the semifinals. Fought his way to the finals alongside Slick. And soon he will meet Cruz and FPV Cam to determine the Whooptopia 23 Pro Class Champion. Bravo. Oh, man. Harsh for Bissy and Freedom, but I guess that's how the cookie crumbles. There he is. Pins it into the trash gate to make everything jiggle. Nice flying Trashbiss. That was a really fun race, and now we're ready for finals. Yeah, that's cool. These guys are hardcore competitors, but also true bros. And there it is. The bracket is complete. All we need is a few more numbers in the place section as we get ready for Chase the Ace Pros. And after that, ladies and gentlemen, if you hadn't heard, it's time for the elites.
I can't even speak right now. Break left.
185 people joining us in the chat. Almost every single one of them. I can see just a few of you didn't hit the like button. Yeah, it lets me just determine exactly which of the viewers. I'll just have a look at some of the analytics here. I'm just kidding, guys. We can't actually see, but I'd love it if you did. Trying to get Perspective Image up to their first 1,000 subs. How are they not there?
Oh my goodness. We would greatly appreciate it. We would greatly appreciate it if you could help us reach that 1,000 subscriber mark. You did help us reach over 200 likes. I mean, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much.
10 seconds until the next race.
Yeah.
5 seconds until the next race.
Right? You better
Go
plug
Team
them
Deadlock.
into your Whoop store ViFly charger at 0.9. They will charge fast.
Don't recommend that publicly.
Okay, sorry, 0.4.
Recommend recommend 1C 0.3.
If 1C
public.
0.3.
I used to know a guy in the battery industry who never charged less than 5C. But that's just rolling the dice.
It is. Is the top god in the house? Are you eating T-Dog?
He probably is in the house by now. I don't see him. I see Chet Max here. Yeah, I see E-Docs here.
All right, we have the elite
Rab's here.
pilots are entering the building.
Venom's here. It's that time of day.
Notch Bat says Perspective Image should have 1 million subs. Come on, guys. Hit the sub and ding dong bell. We greatly appreciate if you do that. Okay, this
I mean,
is the
it's
home.
just good for you.
It is true because it's the home of the greatest drone racing you're ever going to see. You're going to see AZ Night Tracks. You're going to see the Arizona pilots. You're going to see, sorry.
You might see Tiny Whoop IO, but right now you're going to see the finals of Pro Class.
Yes, you are.
And there they go. It's off in the first heat of finals of Pro Class. Whole shot goes to Dio GTS, but he got a little flipped around, and now he's back to the back. A whole race to go. Slick is the first one through the launch, but is he the first one through the dive? He's right alongside Dio GTS, tied for first place right now into the Cyclone. Now he's right behind Slick. Slick, oh no. FPV Cam is out front. FPV Cam leading the pros right now with an epic slice on the chicane, and he's already at the Jacobs ladder getting ready to round out lap number 1. This is beautiful. Slick racing so hard. Dio in third. Here comes Cruz in fourth. FPV Cam cleanly in first place into a second dive. Made it look easy. That was a beautiful 270. Wrong turn, though. He's going to regather and get back in it. Still holding first place, approaching the shoelace section. FPV Cam on the upper left of your screen. Completes the shoelace. He's into a chicane. It looked very controlled. This is the end of lap number 2 for FPV Cam on the upper right of your screen. Slick in second place. Dio in third. Cruz in fourth. FPV Cam brings in a sub 30-second lap for lap number 2 and goes into his final lap. Here in the finals, trying to lock down his first ace in a chase the ace format. He's already halfway there. There's the launch. There's the dive. And here we go into the 270. He's right alongside Slick right now, ladies and gentlemen. Slick is a half a gate behind him. He's going to have to push harder. Look, there he is, right next to Slick. It's going to come down to the chicane. Nice and safe, but Slick bobbles. Extends the lead for FPV Cam. Could this give him the first ace of our Pro Class Finals? 2 more gates. He locks it in. Slick's going to bring it in right behind him. No.
Slick finished in second.
There he goes.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man. Slick forgetting about the crash gate for just a second. We've got our first ace in Pro Finals. Tiny Whoop fans around the world, FPV Cam won his ticket to Whooptopia and now stands at the end of Pro Class with an ace in his pocket, looking at the second round of Chase the Ace Finals. Beautiful, beautiful play out. We have a DVR review. We'll see what that even means. Yeah, there should be a rule. I mean, I think in MultiGP there's a rule that you can only mention taps before the race is finished. Or like immediately you have to mention a tap before the start-finish gate. Like there's this rule about contact before the start-finish gate at the beginning of a heat instigates a rerun.
Yep.
I believe, let me know if I'm wrong. Double A's in the chat, let me know if I'm wrong. Does the pilot have to make the officials aware of that immediately? Or could it take place after the event? Look at that. Notchbad sees it as
doing things different than MultiGP.
Which is fine. I'm just asking what the rules are over there. They've got a long established rule and format.
They do.
And, you know.
Ken FPV says, nice job, FPV Cam. You had an insane recovery.
That looks pretty good on the launch. So now we're going to keep watching. I didn't see any contact on the launch right there. What are we reviewing?
Sometimes it is so hard to figure out exactly what it is that we're reviewing if you're not standing near them when they make that announcement.
Well, you want to watch the winners mostly. So we're going to see if Slick has any questionable moments over here. And FPV Cam, pardon me. Why did I say Slick? Slick with the deuce. Just watching very closely, looking for any possible errors that they could be trying to review right now. Wow, this is just awesome flying by Cam right there. Look at that. What a beautiful toss. Man, this is just a really awesome run for Cam. I mean, he should look back at this and feel really good about this run. It's just beautiful. Oh, there's a touch. no problem. Looks totally solid. One more. He's good to go. He's good to go.
Fort to Cruz, let's plug him in. You're up again. Chase the ace.
Race stopped.
Now, I don't know, I think I told you guys earlier, but not one class yet has gone more than 2 heats in the Final Four. Not one. Not one. Can we change that, please? Someone beat Cam. Don't let Cam smoke you guys right now. Someone get him.
AK's got one thing in common with me. He wants a multi-ace finish here at Whooptopia.
We got a shout out in the chat for OG Dr. Love, who's going to be up in our elite class. Uncle Rob and family watching on the big screen. Good luck, buddy.
Ram fan, it's an honor to be what's up here on the big screen in Ram fan's living room.
Right?
I'd like to welcome everybody here in the living room, and thank you for joining us.
We appreciate it.
And putting us up. I'm a big OG fan as well. You're going to get to know that
The
about me.
only angle pilot in elite. Like,
And just a
that's
great
an accomplishment.
guy. You know, he's been around for so long, and he's one of the founders of Infinity Loops, which is a really important part of Tiny Whip culture.
All right, looks like we are up for our next heat. They're off.
One ace in the pocket of Cam right now. I see him starting in third. A little bit of contact there, and he's got some ground to make up. He rides through the dive gate alongside Dio GTS, and they're still side by side. Slick just barely ahead right now. Wait, there's Cam. Oh, more contact, and FPV Cam goes down. Slick now running away with it for just a minute here in the first lap. He's got a lot of company. Cruz and FPV Cam are not far. Now Dio's in the mix. So look, first one to get across the line turns out to be Slick in first place. Cruz rides 4 seconds back. 4 seconds behind him, your man with the ace, FPV Cam. Here we are tying our shoe and seeing what we can pull off for Slick. Here, there's his chicane. He's well ahead of Cruz and FPV Cam, flying farther and faster. If he's got clean laps here, this is going to be dynamite. He starts his final lap with another 30-second lap. Needs to string one more of those on. Here's to the consistency of Slick and bringing us to a third round with a double ace, multi-ace in the pro finals at Whooptopia. Little wobble there, but he's looking pretty good to me right now. Let's bring him around into the shoelace for the last time. Okay, there we go. For a second, I misread the course. He's looking great right now. First gate through the L, second gate, third gate. He's moving on to the Jacob's Ladder. This is a victory lap for Slick, about to put the ace in his pocket, pins it to the gate and locks it in. Cam pounding his face on the second to last gate, still not in. And his camera is dislodged. Can you even see? There he goes. Makes it official with second place in front of Dio GTS, bringing in a trace. Now Cruz will get a fourth, and we have 2 aces in the pro class finals at Whooptopia. FPV Cam and Slick
Finish your lap and then land.
just need one win to take the championship.
All right, but if Dio GTS or Cruz can get an ace the next round, we will be.
And obviously I'm rooting for that. I want them to shake and bake and just really make it happen.
I mean, what is better than a 5-heat Chase the Ace finals?
Nothing. It's only happened twice in my career. I've seen 5 heat Chase the Ace finals where every single one of the top pilots gets an ace and it comes down to sudden death.
It is an amazing experience.
It's never my prediction, but it's always my hope.
Alrighty, so that first went to Slick. You guys are the first time to go more than 2 heats in a Chase the Ace. Well done, pro class. Slick has an ace, Cam has an ace, Dio has 2/3, Cruz has 2/4. So as of now, Slick and Cam are tied, Dio in third and Cruz in fourth. Let's see what happens. Can Cruz or Dio get a dub and keep the racing going? When you guys are ready, plug them in. We're ready on our end. Let's get this going. We are supposed to be opening up elite class.
Alrighty, pilots.
Chances are very high this is the final race, even though that's not my hope.
Right.
Cam and Slick.
To open up Elite Class at
Spades Ace
5:45.
FPV talking
Not
about
too bad. We're
straight
just a few
fire.
minutes
You are so
behind.
right.
That's
These
okay.
races are fire. We're hoping that we get somebody else to pull out another ace, but right now we have 2 aces. That means there are 2 pilots that can possibly end it all right now in race number 3. Will it be FPV Cam? Will it be Slick? Or will we be moving on to heat number 4?
Hell yeah, off-grid feels what I'm throwing down, looking for that 4-round final.
Right, come on, let's do it.
Chris Ledford in the chat saying, let's go Dio, get that dub. All right, I'm on board. I want to bring Dio or Cruz to the top right now. So we're going to have to see these other 2 shake and bake. Take a dive. Give us that 3rd ace. I want it that bad.
Starting on the tone in less than 4.
They're off. I'm watching FPV Cam and Slick so close. Cam's got the edge right now. First one to launch, first one to dive. Cam in first place through the 270 and into the Cyclone. He's got company. Dio is right there. So is Slick. First one to tie his shoes. FPV Cam on the tie shoe section. He's got a very nice chicane into the L. Who's with him? Dio with the chicane. Slick's already on the L. Cruises through the chicane into the L. There's one lap for FPV Cam. Brings in a 27.5. Very fast first lap in front of a 29.3 for Slick. Oh my gosh, your 2 aces are at the front of the pack. This may not go a 3rd round, or a 4th round rather. FPV Cam done with the shoe tying section. Here he goes into a very cautious and ultimately bad. Oh my gosh, he's in the L section, but Slick is right there with him. This is for the championship of the pros, and they're neck and neck. We still have another lap after this one, but I love seeing racing this tight. Oh my gosh, still tight. Slick and FPV Cam side by side through the launch, through the dive. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. We're here in the final lap, and it's corkscrew time. Second half of the final lap between our 2 aces, and it is incredibly tight. FPV Cam currently in first. There he goes, Slick down. FPV Cam running away with it after an epic chicane. Very clean. He's hitting the Jacob's ladder. Keep it smooth, FPV Cam. It's yours. Congratulations, FPV Cam. Your pro champion. Unbelievable. Came down to a very tight battle with Slick, ending in a little bobble that let Cam run away with it. Bravo, Slick. Beautiful racing. That was quite nice. Dio's in there. His crowd goes crazy. Cruz rounding out lap number 3 here in the pro finals.
Oh my God.
This is how you want it to go down.
It truly is. And I am just so happy that FPV Cam, our race gal Whooptopia ticket winner, could take first in this.
First in the pros.
Woo! Look at that. We definitely made sure that the right pilot got that ticket.
Hey, that's a great story. Bravo.
Participate in Race Gal, you get ninth place, you win the ticket, you get first in pros. I would say that's a great story. You're correct, Jesse.
So, I'm sorry. So yeah, Cruz ended up getting 4th, Dio in 3rd. AK is just announcing Slick right now.
Give it up to Slick. And your champion of the Pro Class, Whooptopia 2023, first time at Whooptopia, Race Gal winner, getting himself a free ticket into this event through being one of the top contestants in Race Gal. Let's give it up for FPV Cam. All right.
Wow. What a finish, ladies and gentlemen. Pro Class at Whooptopia 2023 is over. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. That was an epic finish.
There they are. They are up on the
who has more fun than us?
Top 16
I mean, seriously.
Nobody.
We have one class
Nobody.
left to
Nobody
run,
at all. All right, guys. Next up, we have the Elite class.
Fastest pilots
Oof.
at Whooptopia.
That's right. This is what everybody's been waiting for.
It is.
The epic rivalry between AK and T-Dog. It's all going to come to a head right now. So, to our Pro Class finalists, bravo. Thanks for the excellent show. It was everything I hoped it'd be in the Pro Class here at Whooptopia. And that means we have just a short break, ladies and gentlemen, before we go into the Elite Class Finals, where we watch the best of the best take down the current champion, T-Dog, if possible.
Right, will AK
in the finals
reclaim his title?
Don't go anywhere. Please stick around. We'll be right back.
Hey guys, I'm Jesse P here today to tell you about a little project me and some friends have been working on called FPV Outreach. FPV Outreach is a charity project where we're pretty much just going to give away a bunch of free FPV gear and toys to kids that are spending time in children's hospitals. At first we're going to give away these little FPV cars that are really fun, but down the road I want to do in-person Tiny Whoop fly-alongs and also give away aircraft kits. So to do that, we're going to raise money from the community by selling these really cool FPV sticker sheets. These sticker sheets are going to be made of limited edition stickers by community artists, and you'll be able to buy them once a month, or you can subscribe to save a couple bucks. Community artists that donate their artwork to be used on these sticker sheets are also going to get this very cool limited edition FPV Outreach art donor sticker that you also can't get anywhere else. We're going to start shipping these stickers at the end of February, so please check out fpvoutreach.com, and thank you so much.
What's going on, everybody? This is Zotek with WeBleedFPV.com, and today I am going to show you something special. Our own WeBleed FPV Salt City Racing Micro Tiny Whoop Gate. Multifunction. For the whoop houses in mind, we have 6 mounting options for you guys. Tabletop stand. We have suction cups. We have magnetic bases. We are going into and using Velcro. It offers multiple mounting ways to assist you in your personal workouts. So come check out WeBleedFPV.com. You'll find our own brand of micro tiny little racing gates. We appreciate the support, and we're all about supporting the community.
Hello guys, I am Mike from GemFun, and today I'm going to show you how to use the prop locket to remove the tiny whoop props and any kind of T-mounted prop safely. First, remove both original screws. Then install both adapter screws on. Twist them for 2 full turns with the included 2mm end. Release the body of the tool section to release the pressure from the lower end and clear space for the screws to fit in. Once the screws are in, lock them down by turning the body of the tool section. Hold the base frame and pull the prop out. Notice to collect the screws after removing the propeller.
Tiny tip, tip it and rip it. You can even lick it if you want to, because it's not an endangered frog.
see a picture of the book.
All right, pilots. All right, elite class. Can I get music turned off, Ted, if you don't mind? Just turn down that music. Let's get all the elite pilots up here, please. Come see me, come see me, come see me. Elite class. Wow, a lot of fast guys in here. Elite class, please come see me, come see me, come see me. Huddle around, huddle around. No, unfortunately I can't do that for you. Uh-oh. All right, just real quick, just to do a quick check-in, I'm gonna call out your pilot name. You're gonna tell me if you're here. Please tell me if you are here. T-Dog. 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 Remember, tell me if you are here. AK, well, obviously, Wild Type. Orange Stuff. Nightwing. Rab. Wordna. Ebok. Jay. Viper. Wreck. Mr. Chaz. Chetmac. OG Dr. Love. Leviticus. Sheesh. She's here? Yeah, okay, cool. All righty, all 16 of you are here. Awesome. So, this year, we have TQ trophies. And we all know who the TQ was. So with that being said, this TQ trophy lights up blows out smoke, says TQ, got a whoop on there. Thank you to Birds Aren't Real for custom making these. Shout out to T-Dog, your top qualifier. Here you are. Alrighty. Now that that's done. Oh. All right, guys, just going to go over the changes from yesterday to today. All the rules from yesterday apply for the most part, but I'm just going to do a quick rundown, and we will be underway very, very soon. Every pilot will get one practice battery before we go into elims. It'll be similar to yesterday. You'll fly your one practice battery, then immediately thereafter you'll fly your first elimination heat. It's the only time you'll do the back-to-back packs. Unless you make it to round 12, 13, or 14, then you may have more than back-to-backs. It is a double loss elimination bracket. Top 2 pilots move on. Bottom 2 pilots take a strike. 2 strikes, you're out. Some of you, 4 of you, will only fly 3 batteries this evening. I hope you are team racing tomorrow, because you will fly a lot more than that. And if not, I've promoted this every time, I have open tickets for team racing if anyone wants in that's not in yet. There is still some spots open for teams tomorrow. So same thing, no marshalling, no foot traffic. Yes, turtle mode, of course, is allowed. Now this is going to be one of the most important parts for you guys to know. Mid-airs, first and foremost. I don't care if it's the tiniest of tap or if it's the hardest of crash. If there is a mid-air before the start gate, it is a rerun. However, we can only rerun that heat 1 time. So if Wild Type takes down T-Dog on purpose, just kidding. But if they hit each other and then they both go up again together and they hit again, it doesn't matter. Or if 2 other pilots hit again, it doesn't matter. So you can only rerun it 1 time. Now, this also is important. False starts did not matter yesterday since it was all based on time. It didn't start till you hit the start gate, but today they matter because we're racing. This is the blue line. We are launching behind the blue line, right? Act as if this blue line goes all the way to that wall, all the way to that wall, all the way to the roof, all the way to the floor. It's all a big old wall in between, okay? What I mean by this is you should not cross that invisible wall until that tone goes off. So example, you take off early, and the tone goes off and you're right here, and you decide to keep flying, DQ, automatic 4th place. However, you also, to not DQ yourself, you jump off the blocks, you can spin back around, go behind that invisible wall, pass it again after the tone, and that counts. You are not DQ'd. We have a camera right here, it's really easy to see it, so if you do spin back around, make sure you get all the way around. Same thing if you bounce around and fall off the blocks, same thing, spin around. Otherwise, you are automatically DQing yourself. We have done a ton of DVR reviews today. We have the ability to watch every single pilot's runs back and forth again 1,000,000 times. We don't want to, but it happens. If you miss a gate, go back for it. If you smack a gate and you're not sure you got through it, smart call, spin back for it. I'm not here to tell you what to do. If you know you got through it, good luck, I hope you did. When we review it, that'll be determined. So again, make sure you go through the track correctly. If one section, one small thing is missed, that is a DQ. We don't want to DQ anybody.
Our fearless leader, AK, reading the rules off to our elite class pilots.
For elite class, so if you're out there, please don't shout, don't scream, don't whatever, until the first 2 pilots are through and in the crash gate. If they are not in the crash gate, please be quiet. Once the first 2 are through, I don't care. Be as loud as you want because no offense, 3rd and 4th, you're taking a strike no matter what. So if you're distracted, sorry, it doesn't matter, right? So obviously the crash gate is there. You must be fully in the crash gate. Please leave your whoop in the crash gate when you go in there. So when you get it, just disarm, leave it in there. Do not try to fly out. Makes it easier on us for review purposes. Plenty of times people will smack the gate and fall down. So this timer obviously will say, T-Dog finishing first. We'll hear that a lot tonight. And then let's say it says Rec finishing second, but T-Dog hit the next gate right after that, and Rec passed him and got in the finish gate. Rec before T-Dog, Rec would win, right? Because he's in the finish gate. That's what's most important. A question we had earlier. Well, can I go to the start gate and bank around the happy model into the crash gate? The answer is no. You must go start gate, happy model gate, finish gate. Okay? Got it? Perfect.
You must go start, happy model, finish
Spawners
gate.
are, of course, always allowed.
That's important.
Just please try to keep it quiet, not distract the other pilots within the heat. Only stop if an official tells you to. Any questions?
It's the moment we've all been waiting for. I see we got the YouTube channel is packed. Just about 200 people hanging out with us here for the Whooptopia Elite Finals 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Phoenix, Arizona. They're making the decision on the fly about how many laps.
How that's determined is if the bottom pilot, 16th pilot, was able to get 3 laps in less than 90 seconds, which means 4 laps would be in 2 minutes, then we would do 4 laps. 16th place did an 84 3-lap time. I know all of y'all got 4 laps qualifying yesterday. Everyone did, right? A lot of you guys did. Everyone did. We're doing 4 laps. This is a 4-lap race.
4-lap race. Oh my gosh. Twist, ladies and gentlemen.
Any other questions? I'm going to go through the heats and channels. You guys should already be on them, but if you are not, make sure you do that now, and then we will be underway. Wild type R1, Rab 2, Rec 6, OG Dr. Love on 8, AK 1, Wordna 2, Viper 6, Leviticus 8, Orange Stuff 1, Nightwing 2, Mr. Jaw 6, Jetpack 8.
Well, I hate to talk over our fearless leader, AK, but I want to take just a minute before we get started to thank our Whooptopia 2023 5th Anniversary Edition sponsors, ladies and gentlemen, on the gold level, Fractal Engineering, Speedy Pizza Drones, Foxier, GemFan, Drone Zone New Jersey, the International Game of Whoop, Rec Drones, Rosie Rippers, and Birds Aren't Real. Coming around on the diamond level, HQ Prop, DR Printing, Happy Model, Beta FPV, AZ Night Tracks, Orca, Vifly, and FYS Crafts. Finally, on the platinum level, We Bleed FPV, Tiny Whoop, Newbie Drone, MLDR, the Major League Drone Racing, and Perspective Image, your platinum sponsors coming in at the highest level for Whooptopia 2023, making it all possible, not to mention the 6 unbelievably hardworking members of Team Whooptopia we all look up to for not just creating but managing this incredible event. This, the Super Bowl of Tiny Whoop races. You heard it from me. Everybody else is saying it too. This is the greatest Tiny Whoop race currently taking place on planet Earth right now in its 5th year. Year number 1, AK takes the dub. Year number 2, AK, that's 2020. 2021, AK wins again. All of a sudden in 22, T-Dog shows up on the scene, sweeps it, takes the win, and dethrones the 3-time world champion of Whooptopia, AK himself. At the time, there was a lot of talk about flight mode because AK was still doing angle. T-Dog and a lot of the other top pilots were flying acro, and there's still a discussion happening, but for the most part, some people attributed that win to the difference in flight mode. This year, the playing field is leveled. Every one of these pilots you see up at the top is going to be in acro mode, with the exception of OG Dr. Love, and I know we got a lot of love in the chat for OG Dr. Love, and I'm one of his biggest fans. Love the guy. I saw Metadad out there shouting him out. I've been wanting to ask Metadad. I've been looking for you because I want to ask you something. Does Metadad mean you're a grandpa? Does it mean you're a dad of a dad? Anyway, I bet you're a dad either way. Here we go. We're going to start all these rounds off. This is the preliminary round where we'll have 4 heats to let these pilots, number 1, take a practice battery, get to know their flow on the course today. Try to shake out some of those nerves on battery number 1, and that's what's starting right now. And following that, we'll do an official qualifying round, or not qualifying, but an official finals round where we'll send 2 to the consolation bracket, 2 to the winners bracket, and after we do that 4 times, our double elimination bracket for Elite Finals is underway. So it's just time to have a look and get to know who these pilots are going to be flying against in their preliminary round heats, how you think they'll stack up.
Rab lap 1.
And oh my gosh, we're already seeing a pretty epic level of skill on the screen. We're just here in the practice round of race number 1 in a 14 race double elimination bracket. The house here is packed. The YouTube channel is packed, over 200 people. Everybody's going to hit the like button. That's going to crank this race out to all your FPV friends. People with FPV interests need to hear about this race. I mean, look at the kind of flying you're witnessing right now. Rab FPV, OG Dr. Love, Rec, and Wild Type shaking out some of their nerves for their practice pack. This is going to be so fun. Wild Type, 3rd seed. Rab, I believe, 7th seed.
Rec lap 2.
Rec was 1st seed for an entire round early in the day of qualifying yesterday. I believe finished up, I can't remember if it was 7 or 11.
30 seconds remaining.
These guys are looking quite strong on this course right now, though. My God.
34.22.
Rab with a 26, 24, 28. Those are the fastest laps you see on the course right now. Rab really pushing right now.
Finished in first.
Gets his 3 laps and hits the crash gate first, but again, this is just practice. Does not count. There's Wild Type. Gets some shouts from the crowd as well. And we're calling it right there. Now it's time for these guys to put some fresh batteries in there and get ready for the real thing. There's Rab walking across left to right.
The next race.
I love the elite races. It is truly my favorite time of Whooptopia. As much as I enjoy racing, at the very, 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 very bottom of everything, watching these pilots who just make your mind boggle as they are going through these gates is just... I don't know, it gives you something to, like, I don't know, work towards. Like, I want to even just be 1/10 that good. I would like to be able to turn through a Jacob's ladder and not go 15 feet outside of the gate.
Well, that's one of the things that makes this race special, is how inspirational these pilots are.
They are.
T-Dog, such an inspiration. We'll see him fly in just a minute. I gave T-Dog his own motor in honor of the incredible amount of pilots he sponsored, including myself. I'm incredibly inspired by watching T-Dog fly.
Yeah.
I just love it.
Yes, oh my God. And even though I have not yet to see it in person, I kind of want the T-Dog motors. I really like that silver. I like the matte silver, and if it wasn't for the fact
make it about
that
the
there
speed.
is no way I could possibly run motors that high, I would do it. Double A, you're right. This is going to be intense.
Saddle up, ladies and gentlemen. Go Rab. Pride of Virginia, says Kuziatron. Hey, I'm the world's biggest Rab fan.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to stay unbiased. I know I'm not supposed to give my opinion, ladies and gentlemen.
J. June Balloon says, I like Wild Type's name. Is he a biologist?
Yes. Just kidding, I don't know. I'm a big fan of everybody here. Wild Type won me over last year. Rab's had my heart for 5 years now. Rec, the start of Team Deadlock. We're racing for real right now. What is going on? Just a minute, Liz. I saw that first dive gate. Looks like it went to Rab. He's already over at the corkscrew. Is anybody close to him? Yep, Wild Type's there. It's Wild Type and Rab up at the front, and they're very close. Who's the first one in the chicane? It's Rab. He's already negotiated the L on the back half of the course. This is lap 1 of 4, ladies and gentlemen. So look at this. Rab out front. We got Wild Type across as well, but Rec is beating him right now. Look, a 23.6 and a 25.5 for your first official heat of Elite class right here at Whooptopia 23. It's going to be hard to catch him, but there's plenty of time to do it. Rab with a nice wide, slightly safer chicane maneuver there. And I lost video for a minute, but there he is. Crossing over lap 2 is another sub 24. Very tight grouping on his lap times. That means his ability to take a dive and remove that consistency is going to get less and less. He's going to feel more locked in. Rab still out front. He's done tying his shoe. There's the chicane. Very clean. He slows down and takes it clean. This is not top speed Rab on the upper left of your screen right now. There's 3 laps, a 24.1. Looks like that was less than a quarter-second difference on a lap this long. Really impressive. Wild Type still back in third, but trying to make a move. Oh, there he goes. He's on to his final lap as well with a 27. But Rab's already about to button this one up. This could be a nice early dub to give Rab some confidence. He's pinning it for the... There he goes. Into the start finish.
Good job, Rab. With that 23.63 as a new PB?
That's...
Ooh,
well,
that's
that...
just the PB for today.
For today.
Okay. Sounds like I feel like he went
second for Wild Type. Wild Type's got some fans in the room too. And Rec and OG will be sent to the consolation bracket where they have another life to keep it alive here in the finals of Elite class.
Oh, yes.
There's Rab looking pretty good.
Great job.
A pat on the shoulder from Wild Type.
Sitting there rocking his Weebly jersey.
Looking so good. About to bring in AK, Wordna, Viper, and Leviticus for this one.
Oh, yes. This is about to be intense. So, AK and Viper, when they do get the opportunity to fight each other, can be
30
pretty
seconds
close.
until the next race.
Verna is a first-time competitor here at Whooptopia.
Just say Wordna.
Sorry, Wordna. You know what it is? It's because I speak 5 different languages, and in literally every language but English, a W is pronounced as a V.
10 seconds.
But we're chilling in English right now, right?
I comprehend it, so it's just like, if it is not an obviously like English thing.
It's Andrew backwards.
I know, I realized that afterwards, but just looking at it, Wordna does not look like, oh, that's an English thing. So to me, that's Verna.
AK handed over the reins for this next one so he can participate for the first time in today's big, long day of finals.
Did you see what Mike did to me?
What did Mike do to you? Oh, he put some stuff on your equipment.
All of a sudden, I heard ribbit. And I look over, and there's like, I don't know, whipped cream or something put onto my nose.
I dare him to try that on me. I'm gonna start
Can we
throwing
see it?
bows. AK on the far left. He's getting spotted by Wimpy Dog. There's Viper right next to him. There's Wordna in the 3rd seat.
It's
And in the far seat over there,
cream.
that's
like,
Leviticus
frosting
113.
from the donuts.
Why are you talking about frosting? This is just a practice round, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing to do here except work out some of those early nerves. You're going to want to watch AK on the upper left. 2nd seed at this event. And he's here for blood. He wants everything that T-Dog has ever taken from him. I like that slightly safer take that he had on the... Ooh, a little bit of traffic.
Yes.
There's contact.
Ooh, a little bit of wobble there. But AK has been grinding. He has been putting down the laps, doing everything that he can, because as an announcer for Whooptopia, he is here all day, every day during this weekend. He does not get the opportunity to run the packs that some of our elite pilots get to run during the day when they're sitting here waiting for this elite race to start.
26.37.
It's true. And T-Dog's been at the house running pack after pack after pack after pack. There can be no doubt. He's famous for it. He does 100 packs a day.
He does.
34.7.
But that doesn't mean everything.
That is true, because as we have seen throughout the day, it doesn't matter how good of a pilot you are. If you hit something just right, you get stuck in just the right position, anything can happen.
22.09. 30 seconds remaining.
AK making up some serious time there, putting down a sub 23-second lap, and that's a pretty strong lap. He wants to do that throughout his batteries. There's a little bobble by AK, and it is all about how fast you can get back into it. He's one of the fastest. T-Dog also famous for getting back in it after little errors. So AK in this round having characteristically high amount of crashes. but still looking really strong. Crosses over the start finish right alongside Wordna, but kept racing. Went back onto the course.
Race stopped.
Maybe for a bit of practice here in the practice battery.
60 seconds until the next race.
All right, it's time to swap packs and go at it for real. AK Wordna, Viper, Leviticus about to be shifted into the winners and consolation bracket. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the platinum sponsors that came together for Whooptopia 2023. We Bleed FPV, Tiny Whoop, Newbie Drone, Major League Drone Racing, and of course the channel you're watching this on, Perspective Image, the hottest Tiny Whoop YouTube channel out there for live racing. All the biggest events have happened on this channel. Give it a subscribe if you didn't know already. This is the place that you want. This is the YouTube channel you want to blow up your phone if you're a fan of Tiny Whoop Drone Racing. Isn't that right, Dan?
Absolutely.
I mean, every time I get the little bell notification from this channel, I'm like, ooh-wee. This is going to be a great time. Shout out to the 240 people that have liked this live stream today. And all the people that are just about to like it. A special shout out for you. We're going to bring in the same heat, but this time for reals. AK's first official run here in the Elite Finals double elimination bracket. But the same is true for Viper, Wordna, Leviticus 113, all extremely powerful pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 4.
If tickets are cold, you gotta pay attention, even though they're not here.
They're off for real. Wow, that was a beautiful early maneuver for AK. This is why he's got so many fans. Look at the grace and how he flies. He's already at the Cyclone on the far side, and he is in first place, running fast through the shoe tying section, and Wordna's right on him. Viper's chasing too. Leviticus isn't out of it. He's right there with the pack as well. AK rounding out lap number 1. What's he going to bring in? Starts it off with a 23.41. Bravo into a giant split S. Who's right there with him because AK just took a dive. Wordna now in second place, preparing to make the pass, and there it is. Wordna now in first place, getting ready to hit that Cyclone. There he is around and into the shoe tying section at the back of the room. AK finally caught him. AK now pushing hard. There's a nice chicane for both. Currently Wordna in the first. AK trying to make the pass tighter and tighter. There's the pass. Did it happen? AK got out in front, just barely in front of Wordna. Epic pass just happened there, and now AK running away with it. A dive gate about 1 second ahead of Wordna, really making up ground right now. Viper's right there too. AK first place now all the way into the chicane. First one there. Chicane for Wordna, chicane for Viper. And Leviticus hit the chicane already as well. AK running around lap number 3, 23.79 after a longer number 2. On your left on his screen, AK in his final lap still carrying first place. This is the 3-time Whooptopia champion, gliding through clean air at the front of the pack. Who has got second right now? Appears to be Wordna, still riding second place as AK rides through the... Oh man, that scared me. There he is, pinning it and making a strong claim here at the beginning of Elite Finals. AK taking first, Wordna taking second, Viper taking third. Leviticus will bring in fourth here in just a minute. And fist bumps on the flight line.
9.03. Finish your lap and then land. Leviticus lap 3, 39.58.
Leviticus crunching out one last lap here.
Viper lap 3, 25.83.
Well, that was a nice first official heat here in the preliminary round of the Elite Class Finals. That's the kind of racing we want to see from Whooptopia. AK feeling good. Starting off Elite Finals with a solid first place. Wordna feeling great. Traded places with AK a couple times after a bobble. AK really needs to watch his back, make sure that those errors don't turn into longer errors, because I've seen that happen to AK at other races, like what happened at the micro drone race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force in Ohio last year, where he worked his way into the top class, had a major error that got him stuck, and he just could not get out of it in a no marshal situation.
All right.
So we don't want that to happen again. Right now we're going to bring in a few epic pilots in their own right. Orange Stuff, Nightwing, Mr. Chouse, and Chetmac are going to bring it in for a practice pack before they have their preliminary round of bracket racing.
Did we ask the chat to put their top 4s up there before?
No.
This happened? Well, how about right now, chat? Before we get through this entire first round, who do you think is going to be in the top 4? Here at Whooptopia, we have a box where you could put your prediction in.
Where my tickets go.
And you got to pick your top 4 in order, and then whoever put in $5 with it, and whoever is closest is going to win all of that cash in there, which I think is a lot. And I'm nerd, but I kind of want to like open that box and make a spreadsheet of all of them. How many of the things in there? Let's say there's 100 guesses. How many do you think don't have T-Dog winning?
That's a great question.
Like a couple? And then how many don't have T-Dog even in the finals? Any? I'd be surprised if anyone picked the finals without T-Dog, besides to just be contrarian.
I mean, I'm just a commentator. I'm not supposed to give my opinion, ladies and gentlemen.
What? I guess what? So you're the play-by-play?
No. If I gave, I mean, I love T-Dog. T-Dog, watching T-Dog fly is like, for me, a really life-changing thing to see happen.
It's like watching Minchan, I feel like.
Yeah, no, it's beyond Minchan. I really, and that's a controversial claim. I'm not trying to make that on a big fat live stream, but what T-Dog does, I haven't seen a human do, and I'm really, really impressed. I'm not saying it's the same thing that a professional drone racing pilot does. I'm not saying it's how you fly DRL or DCL or DR1 or MLDR. I really don't know that. In fact, sometimes I think the skills are very different. But his operation of a micro drone in these physics environment is on point. It's just unbelievable how he can throw the aircraft into a really long maneuver he's set up for so many moves ahead. He's not aware of what his brain is doing. Nobody in the world is.
Like,
so I'm a big fan.
I agree. That's just kind of why I wanted to see Hyper here, because Hyper can compete with him like on a thing like Race Scout, where you can like do as many packs as you want, and like your best one is the one you put out.
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted to see how, if Hyper could put those type of times down, you know, like lap after lap, like T-Dog can, like pretty consistently.
Yeah, a true shame he bailed.
Same with Neon, like some of those like super fast pilots. But like, as we saw, like AK, super impressive, seemed way faster than everyone. I was like, ooh, he's probably going to be right up there with T-Dog. T-Dog's like, it's like my opening speed.
I know.
I'll go ahead and step it up a couple seconds.
Shouts in the chat to bring on Neon. I wanted to see that so bad. I even called Neon and tried to talk him into coming, told him I could arrange a ticket. But the truth is, Neon's never approached T-Dog's times. We don't have any reason to believe that's a real competition for T-Dog.
Even in Race Scout, he's like, his best was like third. So,
yeah. But Neon is an unbelievable mind when it comes to piloting a tiny whoop or mini quad aircraft.
In the sim, Neon's basically the GOAT. Like pretty much or in Velocidrone, I don't know about other sims, but
yeah,
pretty much any track you go look on Velocidrone, Neon's the first place.
Yeah, he's an amazing mind.
Did you see him do the Race Scout track with the 5-inch?
Oh no, I heard all about it.
Yeah, one of the tracks, he just ran it with a 5-inch and it was ridiculous. He did it so fast. It was like bloop, 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 bloop.
Weird.
And it was over.
To scale or same size?
No, the exact same. The actual track, he just flew a 5-inch on it in the sim.
I figured.
And
it's amazing.
It wasn't like he showed.
In
like,
the sim, okay.
Yeah. Oh no.
Dude, in real life.
That'd be crazy.
It's possible.
But yeah, no. And he like showed his like first few mess ups before, and he just like reset and like do it again and reset, and then he got like a perfect one.
Yeah.
Crazy. That's where he's basically just memorized to be like, and then
That's really what that's really what's happening.
Yeah.
That's
You
what's
can't
happening.
see and
Viper
react
finished
like
in
that.
That's one thing that you viewers at home will know if you don't know already. You realize that it's not something you can see
60
and
seconds
interpret and
until the
react
next
to.
race.
It's a long, planned out maneuver. It's a ribbon that was executed 5 turns before you realize it was executed.
Yeah, that he's practiced like 50 times right before that just to get just right or whatever.
Yeah.
More than that.
Yep, he's breaking it in a different section. My name is Jeff, saying I wish I would have landed that face punch on Amari. It was excellent. A lot of people saw that.
I went for you. I had to do it. I was like, I'm
30
testing this
seconds
crash gate
until the
turtle.
next race.
There were other whoops on top of me, and I turtled them off.
Really?
I came for
Even
it.
though AK's been giving you all those rules?
Well, you know. He did it at the first Whooptopia. What, he's going to say he can't come out of the crash gate now?
Yeah, yeah.
He didn't even land it. He just,
He just swung into
went
it.
into it, and then he waited there
10
until
seconds
he
until
was
the
over
next
hovering
race.
in it, and then he came out and got him.
Look at that.
5 seconds
Look
until the
at
next
that.
race.
Chet Mac, Orange Stuff, Nightwing, Mr. Chouse.
Arm your quads.
Every one of these
Starting on
heats
the
is
tone in
basically a
less than
finals
4.
for a normal
It's beyond
loop
that.
race.
It's beyond that. Don't forget, Jesse. Just keep it in mind. It's a practice round. Don't get excited. Just please, Jesse, try to remember this is a practice
Orange
round.
Stuff flying?
Don't blow up.
Okay.
Mr. Chouse down. Nightwing down real hard. Now slicing the gate. He's got to get it together. I love this practice battery. It's really that good. It's so important. Mr. Stuff back in the air.
It'll be even more impressive if T-Dog's like just as on his game today, because you hear he just built 3 totally new quads.
Yeah.
To fly 300s instead
Nightwing
of
lap 1.
270s.
36.16.
It's like, oops.
It's a 4-lap
Orange
race.
Stuff lap 1.
That's true.
28.9.
I mean, he was pulling 6
Mr.
yesterday.
Chouse lap 1.
I know.
42.4.
But just to be like, be able to change all that, and
Yeah.
he's still just like locked in.
I'm a
60
believer.
seconds remaining.
I would be surprised if it was otherwise, actually.
We know how powerful these pilots are. 4th seed, 5th seed in this heat.
God, they're all
But
so
look,
fast.
no surprisingly low lap times. There's nothing
Mr.
happening
Chouse
around
lap
25.
2,
I mean, OG's
30.3.
like, oh, I got no shot. I was,
Chet
dude,
Mac
I
lap
was like,
1,
dude, it's totally.
72.72. Nightwing lap 2.
You can have one.
45.13.
Not the sheet.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah. He's got no problem interrupting a live stream.
But yeah, I was telling OG, like, he's like, oh, I got no chance. I was like, dude, the whole day, it's not been who's flying fastest, it's been who's
10
crashing the
seconds
least.
remaining.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You must be
Chet
thinking to
Mac
yourself
lap
when you're
2,
sitting there on the block and trying to run these
34.76.
races. You just came,
Mr.
like, right when you
Chouse
stood up
lap
to go
3,
race, we were
36.
just talking about it. Everybody crashing
Finish
out.
your lap and then land. Race stopped. 60 seconds
I
until
always
the
go with
next
the
race.
strategy, because I just feel really stupid when I crash myself early and then I lose. So I always like try to chill out, and then when like there's no other option but to go for it, then that's when I go for it. Like at the end.
That's the way to do it.
chicane.
Yeah.
Then like
Given the rate of crashing at this event.
yeah, I was like, I'll just chase you down and hope you make a mistake, and then if you don't, I'll just go for it on the 3rd lap and hope I can catch you. But
30 seconds until
normally
the
that's
next
when I
race.
crash. And then I don't feel bad about it, because I'm like, well, it was either slowly finish behind them or go for it. So Dio's just like more consistent.
He was great.
He always like
He had such a great run.
he always just like wherever he is in like the class, he's just like always moves. I bet you Dio's never gone down in 2.
What do you mean?
Like where you just lose your first 2 heats and then you're out.
I could see that.
He always advances.
I could see that. You know, Orange Stuff and Nightwing, Obviously, you know, someone said it in the chat, but Nightwing does work at Tiny Whoop.
Do you see?
No, what am I looking
Look
at?
on the wall. They made signs. Do the shark shimmy.
Oh,
Go
nice. Excellent.
Right? They're talking about the shimmy there, or what they do on the L. Lightning shimmy in that L gate fire.
Yeah, and you know the king of the shimmy is actually Orange Stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we're racing for real. Yeah.
One of them.
Wow, I can't see Nightwing's video. I want to know what's happening. Orange Stuff.
Whatchamacallit cam. Line cam syndrome.
Pretty sure we got Chet Mack out there. I'm not sure. Yep, Chet Mack in first place. He's in the shimmy.
Oh, Orange Stuff
needs
on top of him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Orange Stuff made the pass. Orange Stuff goes down. Orange Stuff still in first. Get up. Still trying to struggle to get back in it. Nightwing cross. No.
Nightwing.
It says
that's because he's got a false trigger at the 17.
No, he's on lap 2.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
So the whole shot was late?
Lap 2.
Yep. He's on lap 2.
So Nightwing's video is really rough, but
we're trying to figure this out. Nightwing in first place right now. Yep, Nightwing still in first place, getting ready to round out lap number 2. He's going down the ladder, bringing it around. That's 2 down for
Chet
Nightwing.
makes the pass in second. Orange Stuff and Chet are right on top of each other right now.
Yep. So
Nightwing's got like half a lap on
Nightwing's looking really good right now.
Chet Mack crashed at this exact same time.
Both go
exact same
down.
spot.
They might have had contact. I was looking ahead. Where's Nightwing's video?
30.94.
Fuzzy.
Oh, you're right. He's still flying. We just can't see. That's 3 laps down for Nightwing. He's on his final lap and flying. Oh my God. Look at this guy.
Got stuck.
Orange Stuff needing to get released
where
here.
He is. Where is he? Somewhere stuck. It's like opening the door for Chet Mack.
I can't see, but I know Nightwing's coming around right. Oh, no, he's on the back of the course.
Chet Mack. Oh, they're on the same. Nope. Chouse and Chet on the same gate.
Yep, they're next door. There's the first for Nightwing.
Finish your lap and then land.
Chouse the half
I
gate
hate
ahead
this
of
for
Chet.
Orange
Oh,
Stuff.
Chet goes down.
Chouse looking really good. Here he comes out of his 4th lap.
Here he comes.
Pinning it.
Oh no, he crashes.
Oh my gosh, can he make
But
it?
he gets back up
He's
real
in
fast.
it. He's in it. Wow.
Wow.
Finished in 3rd.
Nightwing with the win.
Crushed that.
Yeah, he was
Couldn't tell
way
exactly
out there.
his times, but he was flying.
Do you know why?
Because he's too fast.
Just
for the
less
timer?
less crashes.
Nope, that's true.
That's all it was. He was
It looked like he
consistent.
crashed at all, or at least
He kept it safe, but all he can think about is what happened to his pal Orange Stuff.
Race stopped.
Orange Stuff, more mistakes.
He was flying perfect at the end of
seconds until the
yesterday.
next race.
Orange Stuff.
Yeah. I mean, he's seated 4th.
Yep.
Was it 4th? I think it was 4th.
Yeah, I think Nightwing's
Yeah.
5th. and
Nightwing's 5th, Orange Stuff 4th.
So Chouse was 12th, and he had a nice run there. Chet Mack 13th.
Does anybody in the chat know what time it is, by the way? It's T-Dog time.
Like,
ladies and gentlemen, what's up? FPV Gap showed up. What's up, Chewy? Thanks for stopping by. This is where it gets hot. You showed up just in time. If you're watching on the Perspective Image YouTube channel and you're one of those guys who's subscribed, you showed up just in time because it's T-Dog time. We're going to get a nice round of practice. See T-Dog already in his seat over there. Jay's here too. That's not all. It's E-Doc and Sheesh in this heat. This heat's a heartbreaker.
we got first place in Race Gal. I think E-Doc was like 6th or 7th, and Jay was like 9th. So
Jay's
basically, if you want to win a trophy at Whooptopia, you got to play in Race Gal in the future. Cam, Pro Champion, Race Gal Champion. 2nd place, Slick, also Race Gal Champion. What's up? Well, here, you gotta wait until it turns off, which is a pain in the ass.
Jay's sitting there sporting his brand new MLDR jersey, part of the California team. I think this is the first time it's hit the light of day. 3 other pilots sitting down, goggles down. That's such a hard place to be. I see Sheesh up close there.
Cord broke. He had to borrow my goggle power. Showing
There's
him how to use
E-Doc.
it. It's a little fidgety.
Cool light blue goggles.
E-Doc is my underdog pick for the final 4.
Arm your quads.
Did you pick him for the final 4?
I picked him
Starting
in
on
second.
the tone in less than 4.
Oh, all right.
E-Dog first.
Oh my gosh.
E-Dog second.
Oh. I picked
AK
Nightwing
fourth.
second. I picked Nightwing second.
That looks like a solid pick right now. I figured if AK makes the finals with T-Dog, like, what does AK care about getting second or third place? He's gonna do everything he can to try to beat T-Dog.
I don't know about that. He got 10th last year.
Yeah, well, it's because he got stuck. I'm gonna say if he makes the finals with T-Dog, he's not gonna like at Whoop Wars, he
T-Dog lap
realized
one,
he wasn't gonna catch
28.61.
T-Dog, and he kind of chilled out and took second,
Sheesh lap 1.
like safely. I think here
32.85.
he's not gonna do that.
E-Dog
If he's in the
lap
finals
one,
with T-Dog, he'll do
32.84.
absolutely everything within his power
J4
to try to
lap
get ahead of
1,
him and beat him.
41.4.
And I don't think
A blind
the result
chicane
is gonna be that.
just snuck up on T-Dog. His first lap at 28.
So I think the
So
strat is
high laps for every one of these pilots.
I mean, I think the strat against
25.22.
T-Dog has got to be get
60
in front of him.
seconds remaining.
Remember Rav on his first
what are you
battery
gonna-
got
Sheesh lap
23s, 3 23s, or 2
28.38.
23s and 24.
E-Dog lap 2.
Because like,
28.37.
are you gonna? Is your strategy gonna be you're gonna chase T-Dog down later? No. You're gonna need to get out in front of him and
J4
hope
wide
that
lap
like
2,
it somehow rattles him or something.
33.87.
Yeah, it is a
That's
head
like-
game. I'm a little bit nervous about somebody trying to do some head
24.72.
games.
Like that's like the
Sheesh
only
lap
like
3,
you're not gonna
20.0.
chase him down
30
unless
seconds
he like
remaining.
gets stuck.
All right, T-Dog
E-Dog
brings in a
lap 3,
28.6, a 25.2,
27.09.
a 24.7, and
She's really good at 20. I can't believe that.
what's his
I can't
opener?
believe it. That's T-Dog speed.
T-Dog finished in first.
That's probably a false trigger.
10 seconds
T-Dog
remaining.
improving on his lap time just a little bit every lap through the 4 laps of his practice pack.
Sheesh finished in
That's-
second.
That's
E-Dog
encouraging for me, for T-Dog there, running that
Finish
type
your
of
lap
speeds
and
instead
then
of like
land.
20. I'd rather
Yeah.
see him at that lap
That's what you
time
do in
than
your
at
practice
21s.
pack. That's exactly like he's already up. There he is standing in the
today,
back.
he was like, I'm going to get you that sub 60 today. I was like, no, you just go ahead and advance to the finals and then do your best. Don't try to get a sub 60.
There he is. That's T-Dog. That's what he looks like, guys.
Tiny Whoop team pilot. T-Dog.
Race stopped.
E-Doc looked pretty solid there.
60 seconds
couple
until the
27s.
next
That's what I'm
race.
looking at for him. I'm looking for him to just put down 26, 27s, and other people just have a couple mistakes here and there.
We'll see. It'll be curious. I'm curious to see how this shakes down. E-Doc already goggles down back there.
Like I noticed in the practice, some of the people I consider more consistent didn't seem that consistent, but then when the heat came, like Dr. Ride killed it, Dio killed it. All the
Yep,
consistent
exactly.
pilots kill
Yeah,
it when it's
we're
the
watching
actual
that
race.
happen all day. Rush FPV asking if Sheesh missed the crash gate. That was just a practice, so it wasn't necessary. But good looking out.
T-Dog isn't real, government android. Is that like a birds aren't real type conspiracy?
T-Dogs aren't real.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 4.
Oh. Whoever that is, make sure they go behind. I think they probably did. Oh, Jay with an early crash. I think that was Sheesh who bounced off the table based on the starting position.
A lot to watch going on right here. It looks like it's E-Doc in second place right now behind T-Dog. He's already at the Tiger Shoe section. E-Dog now at the L. E-Dog now at the Jacob's Ladder.
T-Dog lap 1.
T-Dog. Did I say E-Dog or
20.95.
T-Dog? T-Dog on his second lap and through the dive gate. It looked like he went right through. Did anybody else see that? Went right through the dive gate.
T-Dog was like, oh, I'll run 23s on my practice, but in the real races, we're going back to 21s.
T-Dog down really hard. He made it through, but he's going to go back anyway. That's the only reason I want to sponsor that guy, ladies and gentlemen. That and the speed.
T-Dog lap 2, 25.62.
Last second adjustments aren't part of it?
Wow, he just completely reset E-Doc there in an epic crash.
60 seconds remaining.
And another.
Oh no, they're catching up. What was that? What did he just hit?
Wow, I hear him grinding out there. We want Sheesh to get up.
Jay makes the pass on E-Doc.
21 to T-Dog. 21-9.
Sheesh lap 2.
E-Doc with a rough second lap there.
Jay with some traffic. Jay looking at E-Doc hardcore right now. Jay ahead.
30 seconds remaining.
Uh-oh, Jay bobble.
3,
Get back up, Jay. Okay.
T-Dog locks in his first win of the day.
But I think E-Doc just made the pass, yep.
Sheesh lap 3.
Wait, T-Dog already did 4?
Yep. T-Dog lapped everybody.
I wasn't really paying attention because I knew he was going to win, but Jesus.
T-Dog lapped his elite class competitors.
I mean, if you make one mistake and you run a 40, that's going to happen. No, E-Doc OJ down also over there right.
Jay makes the pass.
Jay makes the pass.
This is it, final lap. Big moves for Jay right now. Climbs down the ladder, crosses over. There it is.
Oh, E-Doc, you had it.
Sheesh was right there too. Jay snuck it in. I was gonna say, how's the track line?
I don't think. Okay.
Oh wow! So there it is. Woo. You've seen the entire preliminary round now.
Jay to come back there. Both him and E-Doc had similar mistakes in similar areas, and he got it back up faster almost every time.
All right, listen up to channels.
This is tough.
This is
we're going into the elimination round. Leviticus, Viper, Rec, and OG.
That's two of those. Two of those people are gonna be out.
I know. That's how it's gonna be every single round.
60 seconds until the next race.
Rumor in the chat says T-Dog's flying a tri-motor whoop because it's lighter. All right, so there's lots of people spreading lies and rumors in the chat.
I heard T-Dog replaced his 1mm shafts with 0.8mm shafts to save weight.
Yeah,
30 seconds until the next race.
Oh man. Somebody literally jacked my raffle tickets off this table. Like, who comes into this space and does that?
I think we lost half of ours too. Oh, look, here's some.
10 seconds until the next race.
Those must be yours. I don't think those are our numbers.
Those are definitely yours.
Oh, this is the
5
chat.
seconds
The
until
chat.
That's
the
the
next
chats,
race.
yeah.
Raffle number 0156. 0156. That's a Vifly winner right there.
You should have two Viflies, really.
Two what?
Two Viflies.
What?
So someone was like, "You wanted a Vifly charger?" He's like, "Oh, I already have one." And I was like, "You should have two."
Yeah.
I run two.
Yeah.
You can have one storage charging.
One's not enough. Here's the one I just won. It's going to Greenhorn FPV because he's the one that noticed and called it out on the chat. I was like, if anybody notices, you get the prize. Then somebody came up and took all of my tickets directly off my desk, you guys.
Seriously?
Winners bracket, it's time to say goodbye to two of these unbelievable pilots. They worked so hard to get into the elite class, and for two of these pilots, they'll be the first ones to leave elite class finals at Whooptopia 23.
Every time I make elite class, that's what happens to me.
Viper in first place right now. Sets it down, but he's going to get it back up. He's got company. OG Dr. Love is right there with him. Now Rec in third. This is a tight one. I see Viper in first. OG's right there with him.
Second, OG in third.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Look, he's got him. Viper in first, Rec in second.
Leviticus
Flying
lap
those
one,
beautiful LEDs out there.
34.16.
It's a treat to see with your eyes.
12 of them.
18.29.
All 12 of them.
Oh, OG goes down, gives Rec.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, Rec actually passed Viper there for a second, but then he goes down.
Look
Okay,
at
good.
that.
I thought he
Okay,
lost the
Viper in
ball.
first place, rounding out lap number 2, crosses over, brings in an 18.2.
60
Oh no,
seconds
his whole
remaining.
shot is crazy huge. Those times are not quite right.
Leviticus lap 2.
Oh, Rec, nice. Oh no, Rec. Okay. He had a spotter, I think. He
Rec
almost
lap
missed half
2,
the track there.
27.94.
Now he's got to get back together and keep it together.
Leviticus
Viper
passed
sets it down. There's a nice little shimmy for him. All right, here
So
he comes.
Viper's in first.
Leviticus
I think
down.
Rec is
We're
still in
looking at
second.
Rec.
Oh, but he
We're
got-
looking at Rec right now.
Ooh.
30 seconds
They still have
remaining.
another lap.
They're gonna.
This is Viper's final lap right here.
21.46.
Trying so hard to keep it alive in the finals. Rec looking pretty good, goes into his dive gate. Leviticus has a whole bunch of room to make up, and OG cannot wiggle out from under that thing. Man, I'm
There it
tired of
goes,
quads
finally.
getting stuck
10
under
seconds
there.
remaining.
This is it for Viper, ladies and gentlemen. Bring him around. There it is.
Finish.
Rec, all he has to
Almost
do.
lost.
Oh man, Leviticus sitting on the ground.
Finish
Okay.
your lap and then land.
What is
Couple more
happening here at the
bobbles.
end of Rec's line? Back in it. There it is. Makes it official. Rec takes second for Deadlock FPV.
Dude, Rec needs a spotter so bad.
He's got one.
No, nobody was spotting him.
Oh, it's such a sad send-off for OG Dr. Love and Leviticus 113.
You know, tough for OG
Alrighty,
getting stuck
16th
too.
place overall
Yeah.
goes to Leviticus,
Honestly,
and
we have to
15th
go on a
goes to OG
campaign to
Dr.
remove
Love. Give it
sticky
up
spots
for
from race courses, Dan.
Like leave the hurdle, like whatever. The quad
Just
space
remove
above
all
the-
sticky spots. It probably
It's like
it probably
impossible to totally remove them. Like how you're gonna remove where bumper got stuck under that pylon.
with the right amount of duct tape.
Just like create a cone around it.
Whatever it takes. What's wrong with that?
Like you could do everything that you could possibly ever imagine, and the quad would find some way to get stuck in some weird spot.
We don't agree with that. We have to agree to disagree.
30 seconds until the next race.
I mean,
I remember being in IO, and it's like totally dry and sunny out. Remember it had rained like the day before though, and I'm just flying around doing some freestyle in the tent. Totally dry grass everywhere. I crashed, and then I'm in water. It found the one spot where like the
10
tent
seconds
thing
until
was
the
still
next
over, and there was
race.
just a pool of water there in my
a
quad.
tiny
Like,
pool of
that's
water.
where we're going.
Yeah,
5 seconds
yeah.
until the next
So-
I mean,
race.
I get Murphy's law, but we can walk around, and I got an eye for sticky spots. I can
Yeah.
eliminate 99% of sticky spots
Okay.
and bring the champions to the surface.
Yeah, because getting stuck under something is like the worst. I'm sure OG.
And
is
it's
not
happened to
happy
all
right
these
now.
guys too many times. I'm on a campaign against it. Did they really read 0346 Greenhorn? First of all my coupons got jacked. I'm sorry, Greenhorn.
0347.
Yeah,
You probably had it.
I'm sure I did. All my coupons got taken off my table during my last break. I spend 12 hours sitting here, but I get up for 10 minutes every 2 hours. Somebody walked by. Yeah, who claimed it? Honestly, I can't really be bothered, but it's a little bit disheartening.
This must be the ones we bought for chat, I'm guessing? These are the ones I bought.
Tasty once again spamming the YouTube chat. I guess we're going to allow that one last time.
What is the best battery for racing, though? Tasty says we bleed 300 mAh. I'd say now the 270 because I guess unless you're T-Dog, like most people
Would have no problem.
Yeah.
It depends on the race course.
And your build. If you're running your Whoop and you're not that fast of a pilot, and you're like, I don't get any flight time, put Blue Jay ESC software on your quad and put it on
Rab.
96 kilohertz, and you will get a lot more flight time.
Hey, look at this heat. Wild type, Rab, Wordna, AK.
I bet you
your safety
that's
belt.
some predictions for the final. Nope, there's no T-Dog in it. Never mind.
Oh my gosh. This is awesome to get Rab versus AK. You get maybe
this is the
one,
first time, right?
maybe two of those in your lifetime.
I don't think they've ever raced in a real race before in the history of them.
God.
So this is the first Rab versus AK ever.
There they go. This is for real. I'm
Wild
watching
type with
so
early
close.
Oh, AK down.
AK down. Rab in first. Rab in the dive already. There's Wordna and Wild type through the dive. AK through the dive. Rab's tying his shoes at the back of the room. There he is with the shimmy. I call it the shimmy, but it's actually the chicane. He's done with the L. There goes AK through the chicane. He's got a lot of laps to make up a short loss, so we're not ruling it out at all. Rab brings in a 24. AK at 25.07, almost made it back just like that. Trying really hard to catch up and not that far behind right now.
He's not going crazy, though. He hasn't, like, turned it into hyperspeed.
Neither has Rab. Rab's keeping it safe in first place right now. Get ready for another lap from Rab. A 24.09, a same exact lap as AK that round. So 2 laps put down right now.
AK another bobble.
AK matching Rab for 1 and slightly slower for 1.
That AK down again.
Wordna also putting down. Look at this. We got Wild type with a sub 25.
Wild type's. Is Wild type out front now? No,
Wow, let's bring around a washout for Rab. That defeated him twice yesterday. This is Rab's final lap.
Way ahead though, right? Yeah.
But
Wild
look,
type's the first one, the second one on the 3.
Oh my gosh.
AK's not that. Oh.
Wild type through the split S. AK needs to get in it.
Wild type's gonna have to make a mistake.
Wordna through the split S. AK through the split S.
29.44.
Now Wordna's in the sights.
Here comes Rab.
Rab makes it
Takes the
official, a second win. Wild type looking really great on that chicane. There he is finishing up the L, climbing down the ladder. And here he comes to make it official. Wild type brings in a second place, keeping it alive in the winner's bracket. We'll see you in the quarterfinals of the winner's bracket.
Finish your lap and
AK,
then
a lot of
land.
mistakes in that one.
AK
Still not
It's like he got off his flow and just didn't quite get back on.
Yep. Rab, no mistakes basically. One little washout there.
Yeah, one washout. That was not his mistake.
Yeah,
that was him pushing too much air for his tune. He's riding with an inferior tune compared to a lot of these guys. Wordna
He did
hands
say it
grab
was
his
down
quad.
to 1 quad, and then I had to bind Liz's quad up to his controller just in case that one breaks. So if that 1 quad breaks, he's going to be flying Liz's drone.
Oh my gosh. Well, if he stays in the winner's bracket, he won't have as many packs to put down. So Wild type and Rab, we're not going to see them again until race 11. Right now it's time to go down to race 7. If I got that right. Yep, going back to race 7. It's an elimination race. Orange Stuff, Edoc, Shisha, Chetmac. I can barely believe that we're about to say goodbye to 2 of those guys.
Did I just put my stink on Edoc and curse him?
Dude, you and your hocus pocus. You and your hocus pocus. You know, one thing that's different about Rab is from the very beginning, he battled a different kind of head games than everybody. And he battled them in a huge way. It was a major accomplishment for him to overcome the pressures of the social environment. And he did so in a really different way than everybody else. But it might make him less susceptible, ultimately, to the nerves of the high-profile race, given what he's overcome. Bravo.
Ooh. So we got T-Dog, Nightwing, Chouse, and Jay in this. Nope, never mind. That'll be the next
We're on
one.
7, yeah.
So,
That's going to be
we could lose
fun.
Orange Stuff with a podium pilot from last year.
I know. It won't happen. Again, it's a head game. There's a look at the block. The best pilots in the world plug in their quads one more time.
Sheesh making it to elite in that 16th spot. You feel real good about making it to elite, then the next year you're like, wait a minute.
Oh man, I would ride high on that forever.
Elite is the only bracket where I would take the 16th over the seed at the bottom.
I would take 16th in Elite over, yeah no
over
doubt.
First in pros, but
no
you would
doubt.
take first in advanced over 16th in pro, right? Because that's just an arbitrary cut.
Yeah, definitely. To me, Elite is kind of. I mean,
Elite's
it's
its own
cool
thing.
that we divide 80 pilots into all these little. Everybody gets a story when you're a part of a double elimination bracket. Everybody has an adventure. But there's something slightly arbitrary about choosing the number of 16. And there's nothing arbitrary about the top of an 80-person list. It's a completely different animal.
Exactly. Which is so, like, I got 16th, 2 years ago in Elite? And I was like, yeah, I'm an Elite. And
hold that forever.
Then I was
you should have retired.
You're right, because I'm probably never going to make Elite again.
Oh, I'm not saying that.
I mean, I feel like everyone else is just getting faster and
Hey,
faster.
can I ask you a personal question, though?
What's that?
Who's our platinum sponsors?
I think our platinum sponsors are We Bleed FPV, Tiny Whoop, I think you know something about that company, Newbie Drone, MLDR, Major League Drone Racing, and Perspective Image, bringing you this production right now. Thanks to our platinum sponsors, making Whooptopia 2023 everything that you have been watching. Here we go.
Oh, I don't know about that launch. EDOC chilling.
Oh, no.
Chet Mac. Barcoding.
EDOC.
Orange stuff.
What
cruising.
happened? This radio. That's why I always give it the army arm before I give it
Always give it the army arm.
Before I give it the thumbs up.
Orange stuff just did the shark shimmy.
I cursed EDOC.
Orange stuff.
My bad, EDOC.
That's totally Dan's fault, EDOC.
I should have picked someone I didn't want to win.
100% Dan's fault.
I guess there's
Orange
not really
stuff
anything I
is
could pick.
cruising at the front of the pack right now, saying no to that elimination. He's already doing the shoelace section. There he is. Oh my gosh, he went through the gate. See him had to wobble to a stop there. He couldn't believe it himself. He seriously couldn't believe it.
That's one of the ones where you're expecting to crash and you're like, what?
Ultimate pucker moment. He's already on his third massive split S. There's his third dive. Orange stuff. Looking quite nice, dominating this crew right now.
Is anyone else on 2 yet? Nope. Sheesh is about to get there.
What? This guy's about to get on 3. We're going to see lap traffic right now. Orange stuff already lapped EDOC, already lapped Chetmac. Orange stuff on his final lap. He went 24, 27, 24.
The entire group.
Can you imagine? We're talking about bragging rights.
He's about to do
I
it.
lapped the entire crew.
He's about to do it, right?
Come on.
They were under your
on.
jacket.
He did it. He just lapped Sheesh as well.
He did? He did the full lap?
He just lapped everybody.
Okay, that's epic.
So now he's going to take a short nap while his competitors bring it in. Just kidding. We're all watching now. Sheesh just had a nice dive gate, but EDOC's there right now. No, EDOC's a full lap behind.
Finish your lap and then
I'm watching Sheesh rocking second place. This is amazing to me. Here in the consolation bracket, we're about to watch Sheesh knock out Chetmac and EDOC, dude.
Wow. Awesome job, Sheesh. 16th
Oh
place.
my gosh, Sheesh. Oh my gosh. Orange stuff and Sheesh. Oh my gosh.
That sucks for EDOC hardcore. The not launching is like worse than getting stuck under something. At least you crashed and you got stuck under something. When you just don't take off the block, that just sucks. Rough finish for EDOC, but great job for Sheesh. And Orange stuff with an epic
lap win. One lap win. Elite class lapped the field.
Everyone else in his group.
He just lapped the field.
Does that ever happen before?
I think he was aware of that.
I don't feel like
T-Dog just did it.
He lapped all three of them?
I thought so. I think T-Dog just lapped.
Okay, you're right. He might have.
But
Yeah,
I
you're right,
mean,
'cause he was done and we
the
were
Lap
like,
Your
wait a
Friends
minute.
Club, I don't think it's ever happened before this Whooptopia. And the Lap Your
Heat?
Lap Your Elite Heat Club
Ooh, that's
just got its second member. Thanks. You just made me feel so much better about that stone ball. I was like, I'm doing it again. But then you made me feel so much better.
Well, second,
and Chef
Porky.
Mac will be your 13th overall pilot. Give it up for those guys.
Hey, maybe you'll get everybody else
Maybe
right.
it'll be sheesh instead of
Hold on. Maybe they'll do an EVR review.
Nope, he just said they're official.
Yeah, they said that once before.
You're right.
Shout out to Sharky. Shout out to Sharky, inventor of the shimmy.
Terrible break for Ebok indeed.
30 seconds until the next race.
In summary, T-Dog and Orange Stup has laughed their competitors.
10
Ooh,
seconds
they're
until
special
the next race.
Whooptopia.
Did you hear that? Never seen before.
5 seconds until
Tiny
the
tips
next
right
race.
here. Up
Oh,
for
let's
grabs.
see.
I'm gonna pull
I
some
love my
raffles.
tiny tips.
Hey, what time is it?
I put my
Do you
tiny.
have your watch on?
Is it
It's
time?
T-Dog time.
Oh.
You fell for it every
I thought it
time.
was sponsor time.
Hey, you see, at least I got you on your toes.
We've got wonton tacos on the way, friends.
Ooh.
Well, that's
bomb.
great, but the people at home unfortunately can't join us for those wonton tacos. Is that me, Greenhorn? JK, bro. Thanks for getting my back, even though I got jacked. I got ticket jacked. I kind of feel like I let you down because I was in charge of the security of those tickets, and Greenhorn won
like
twice on my
Just
ticket.
taking a picture of the tickets.
9-9.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You got to turn it in to win it.
I mean, if you had a picture of it, you'd be like, and then someone took them off the desk.
I kind of feel like it's like a bearer bond. If you hold it, you own it.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, anyway, I bought Tiny Tip stick ends about a week before. Less than that. When did that package come?
That's when you started flying fast, finally.
And I got the fatty spruce ones, and I put them on, and then like I was flying a bunch of packs, and I was like, oh yeah, I put on new stick ends, and I totally forgot about it because they just feel so natural.
Oh,
like,
really?
on my thumbs.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't even think about it forever. I was like, they've just
No
like,
noticeable improvement?
I mean, it was just like.
I'm just kidding.
Well, the main reason I got new stick ends because my thumbs were slipping off, and I didn't have any slippage today, so.
Hey.
It just like I didn't have to adjust to them all. I didn't even like think about that they were new stick ends. I was just like, hey, well, they just work.
That's all birds aren't real, you guys. I sometimes I take credit for his work, but I can't right here in front of all these people here in the Perspective Image YouTube channel. I just don't have it in me. The guy's a genius. It was his idea. Wow, 214 people chilling with us. 253 thumbs up. Thank you guys so much. You know what? It's paying off because I asked you guys to help us beat the YouTube algorithm, and thanks to all that liking and subbing, we're beating it. We're beating it. Quan's loving Nightwing. Davin Yuntin, Colorado fam, reppin'. It's the truth. Colorado is in Arizona. We bleed saying, let's go Thumb Grippies. Hell yeah, I'm on board for that. Listen, I love that business. Thumb Grippies is an epic website. Go check it out.
If you want colored. and
Yeah,
that's
no,
super
he's got
important to you
tons
in your
of stuff
Grippies,
that Tiny
he's
Tips
got like
can't
every
do.
different color.
Plus, he's old school. He's a community member. I want to go support that guy. Go to thumbgrippies.com right now.
Liz has a bunch of Thumb Grippies. We got the.
I got Thumb Grippies. I love the Specimen, man. The Specimen is like a perfect. I mean, I'm a thumber. I'm not a pincher. I know Specimen. Hey, Josh Kirsten, what's up, my friend? Been a minute. I'm not a pincher. Oh, I almost forgot to check my watch because.
Is it T-Dog time?
It's T-Dog time.
T-Dog time.
I'm gonna stop my. Oh my gosh, T-Dog Nightwing and Jay.
Ooh, what if Nightwing
and Mr. Chouse?
Here? Ooh, dude, Nightwing could just like put down a little statement. And just, like,
What if he did?
This heat?
What if it would be the statement heard round the whoop world?
Depending on if T-Dog crashed or if thing.
Who's on the block? Who's chilling?
Oh no, Chouse.
Chouse.
Fail. Oh, no, don't be stuck.
That's great news for everybody else.
Terrible for him though.
Also a pretty big reset for Jay. We got T-Dog in first, Nightwing in second, and a little bit of a gap for the others. Let's see if Nightwing can keep it together. He just made a wrong
He's
turn.
right there on T-Dog.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
and there's a big
shark
error.
Shimmy hits the top of the gate.
It's not shark
back.
shimmy, dude.
Shark shimmy.
Okay, that's better. Is it true? Is Jay really up into the deuce?
No.
No.
Nightwing's way up there.
Nope, Nightwing's way up there. Nightwing's already on lap 2. It's just not reading for him. A little error. Nightwing's having a little bit of a rough time right now. T-Dog also with a big bobble. T-Dog with a big bobble. All right, nice.
Jump still far ahead. Oh no.
He's regathering right now. Another big bump.
Nightwing on top of T-Dog, but then once T-Dog starts flying.
Yeah, it's going to come into whether T-Dog can regather. He was on tilt for a minute. He did 3 little ping pongs that were independent of each other.
Yeah.
And look at that quick swing.
But Nightwing also makes a bobble on the corkscrew. Gives T-Dog a little more room.
Wow. T-Dog's back on right now. Let's bring in another lap. That's going to be a fast one. Oh, 23.8. Wow, I don't know how that 33 even happened for T-Dog.
Well, 3 crashes, right?
Oh yeah, that's how.
Nightwing lap 3.
Nightwing brings it across.
Nightwing got a false trigger there.
In first.
Oh, T-Dog down again. T-Dog? Can he not get up? Nope, he's fine.
Oh my gosh. He's got gaps, but he can't do that, dude.
No, not in.
He can't do that anymore. All right, T-Dog bringing in another dub.
Nightwing very competitive
bringing
there.
in another dub. Wow.
Chow super unfortunate.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Chow's.
But at least it's not an elimination round.
Yeah, he's still got a shot, but I don't want to see that happen to Chouse either.
It sucks. He just, he fell under a wire over there or something?
Oh man. That's an epic round for Team Tiny Whip. Look at those 2 black shirts standing up. T-Dog making an uncharacteristically high amount of wrecks there.
But the fact
one of
that
them was a little sketchy.
Pretty impressive.
Yeah, he didn't lap everybody this time, though.
Oh, interesting. That would be huge for Chow. I kind of want.
They should have to say out loud. Me too. They should have to say out loud who and when reported the collision. I want that to be public information.
To get a second chance. I don't.
Me too. I want that for Chow.
Well, if this was an elimination, I would 100% want it. But I think Nightwing and T-Dog probably win again if they rerun it.
I mean, either way, the more times we run it, yeah, I think it's great.
All right,
let's do a review. Who are we watching? Oh, we're gonna just watch the launch here.
Each other.
Is there any minor taps happening?
The biggest bird is that what T-Dog's name is? Oh,
what was that?
Was that
Mr. Chouse
hitting someone?
Watch Mr. Chouse. T-Dog's gone. That looked like it could have been a collision. T-Dog, right?
Yeah, the biggest bird, right? Yeah. It looks like it. What else would have caused that?
5 seconds and
watch Chouse
fell off the start. I didn't realize he
watch Chouse and watch T-Dog. 2 screens on the left right now.
See, I thought
T-Dog's way ahead, right? Oh, that really feels like contact.
Yeah, that does not feel
that
like
feels like contact.
Because you can see his quad goes in, and that one really.
Both of them simultaneously.
Yeah. See, I thought Chop just fell off the side of the table. I didn't realize he got all the way around the gate and then fell over there.
Watch this. But T-Dog's out in front. Where did T-Dog hit him? I'm watching Jay right now.
T-Dog takes a little bit of a wider turn, right? Yeah, Chouse is inside, and I'm pretty sure they hit right there. Because, yeah, look at T-Dog flying around. Prop wash wouldn't do that much, right?
Prop wash
will push you down, but it's not going to cause you to twist like that. Watch. Boom. Yeah, dude.
No, you can see contact on T-Dog's screen.
You can see it.
You can see contact on T-Dog's screen.
Almost for sure.
No, you can see the lights come in, sweep left to right, then right to left, and then contact. You see him dip into the screen.
All right, so I feel good because Chouse got stuck there, and that sucks. So
that's why we have that rule.
Yep.
Let's see if they make that call right now.
Again. But yeah, didn't suck. I thought he just fell off the table and got stuck, which also sucks. But
well, let's see if officials make that call.
I think so. It looks like we got the same pilots back up there, sitting back down. So, guessing we had a midair there.
Don't know who it is.
Yep, we got the same pilots back up, so they didn't officially announce it, but there was clearly a midair between Chouse and T-Dog there at the beginning. I'm surprised they didn't call that out, because they both crashed off of it.
Starting on the tone in
Me
less
too.
than 4.
Normally I yell midair.
Especially if you're getting stuck on the ground.
Yeah.
They're off again. Let's see if Nightwing can hold that deuce. Getting weird video from Nightwing again. This happened last time.
Yep.
Jay in second. Chouse right behind. No, Nightwing's up there. I just can't see.
Yeah, Nightwing's just behind T-Dog, but Jay is right on him right now. He's not far behind. Oh,
Jay down. Chouse right on him, though.
That was a really nice shimmy from Nightwing, even though you could barely see it happen.
Yeah, they're down for that. I talked to him about it after you said they probably talked about it. Turns out it was part of a race that they used to practice. So there was a shimmy that they had to do, a blind reversal, because it's faster than the yaw spin. To go the direction of travel. And I think there's a great point there.
T-Dog lap 2.
T-Dog 21.75, T-Dog 22. Seriously, there's Nightwing. Didn't read.
Mr. Choss lap 2, 26.08.
Nightwing did not read, but he's got a lap, and we're just losing his video like crazy.
26.21.
Hard to tell what's happening. We just know T-Dog is up there.
Nightwing's in the
T-Dog lap 3,
shoelace, so
21.96.
T-Dog has put a decent gap on them here without the mistakes.
Nightwing lap 3, 16.34.
T-Dog on his, or Nightwing on his final lap.
J4Y lap 3.
Jay on his final lap.
T-Dog about to come in for the win.
30
He gets another
remaining.
win.
All right,
That one
locks
was
it down.
Finished in first.
We hope so. We'll find out after the race. I'm just kidding.
Well, he didn't crash.
Looking pretty clean for Nightwing from here on out, other than his awful video. There he is. Nightwing does it again and proves that he always was meant to get second place this race.
Yep.
J4Y
Jay gets third, and Chouse gets same result.
Why is that? I mean, I don't want. Yeah, no, that's better. That's better.
Yep. They all raced good, and it still finished
Nice.
up in the same order.
Yep.
T-Dog just didn't make mistakes that time.
I don't get nervous about re-races unless.
So technically, T-Dog still hasn't made any mistakes because that one race didn't count.
All right,
he put all his mistakes in one basket.
Yeah, and in the practice bag.
Yeah.
He stacked a bunch of them in the practice bag. Hey, shout out to Ian. I just noticed you out there. What's going on, Ian, in the chat? Amari's here. What's going on, Amari?
What's up, guys? And I already forgot. Yeah, that's right. T-Dog's flying a brand new build that he built last night.
Yeah.
Not the 12 builds that he brought to Whooptopia to be ready for racing.
Yeah, I know.
And that's just that's the 12 race builds.
I know, but look at these gold sponsors.
Gold sponsors. Our gold sponsors for Whooptopia are Fractal Engineering,
30 seconds
Speed
until
of
the
Pizza
next
Drones,
race.
Foxier, iGao International Gamer Group, GemFan, Drone Zone New Jersey, the Rosie Rippers, Wrecked Drones, and Birds Aren't Real.
We're moving right along.
10 seconds until the next race.
And it's time for an elimination round
5 seconds until
with
the next
AK
race.
Rec Wordna Viper.
Ow. All right.
I can't believe I'm even
I
saying
think a lot of brackets will be busted here if AK makes some mistakes and doesn't move on. We're not brackets, but predictions.
I mean, my heart's going to be busted.
Ooh,
if
it would be
AK
fun if they could do like a March Madness thing. You could fill out the whole bracket.
That's right up your alley,
I know,
dude.
right?
You could do it.
You'd have to have some type of computer program for them to submit it. I would not sit there and get data entry that all.
Oh, so you're saying open it up to the people?
Or you could just send the link to the Whoop House read-only chat or whatever. Like fill
No,
out guesses here.
there's no such thing as Whoop House.
Oh, you're right. If it was a bracket, you'd want as many people as possible.
Yeah, we want to bring in the masses. Oh,
Yeah.
Plus, all our friends have been hanging out with us all day long on Perspective Image YouTube. You know?
Technically, it's bigger than March Madness. You got 80 pilots. Do 5 brackets. March Madness is only like 64 plus a few.
Hey, Winston in the chat too. What's going on?
Winston, dude, Winston. You're my hero, Winston.
Winston, I wish that you could see. Listen, here's the story of last night. Winston, we went to Whoop House. And then this is what kept happening. And don't get me wrong, I love your invention, but let's talk about, hey, Captain Mavic, Robert, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I mean, let's talk about overreactions. Like, we would show someone your prop removal tool, and they would act like somebody saved their firstborn child's life. Like, they would just start gushing and talking about how this is like an unbelievably important.
It was literally like one of those black and white commercials.
It looked like an infomercial.
Bella was literally attempting to take one of his props off with scissors. He had already cut off one of the blades, and he was like trying to wrench the hub off. And I was like, Bella, stop what you're doing, and I will be right back.
Oh my God!
And I brought the prop tool in. Liz popped it off, and everyone was like cheered when it came off. They're like, oh!
It was a weird scene, and then that just kept happening, and people were losing their minds. They were losing their minds.
Everyone that saw it was like, yes.
There's a launch.
And I have one.
Guys, we're here in the consolation bracket. We brought Wreck, Viper, AK, and Wordna, and it's time to figure out what happens. A big bobble by Viper is going to set him back. AK finally hits that split S, but Viper's through the dive already in first place. Getting ready to approach that Cyclone. He's done with it already, actually. Onto the shoelace.
Here comes AK, though. He's got the pace on Viper.
Viper in first place. Getting ready to get passed by AK. And he's second now.
Let him do it easily.
Wow, that was an awesome view through that spiral of Viper's quad.
AK hits the
a bounce back for AK, and he is on it tight.
That was a T-Dog level recovery from AK right there.
It was an AK level recovery. Beautiful work.
Where's Viper?
2 gates ahead. 3, yeah, but AK's on the shoelace. AK's done with the
right
shoelace.
There too.
Yep.
Wreck a little bit further back.
Oh, Wordna goes down. AK climbing down the ladder in second place, bringing across another lap time. 23 followed by a 28.
Viper not letting up. No mistakes from Viper. AK goes down in the dive gate, but he went through it. He's going to go back anyway. And then he crashes again.
Wordna creeping up on the dive gate right now. This is not good. Wordna makes the pass.
And AK
now he's into the Cyclone. Oh, no. This is heartbreak, ladies and gentlemen.
He's back up.
How is it possible?
Does he have time?
Lap and a half. There goes Viper, has started his final lap. AK crushing so hard, just like he needs to. His life's on the line here. Wordna's in second. There's Wordna's dive.
Oh.
AK down one more.
AK lap 3.
Wordna's got too much.
45.72.
Let's not rule it out yet. Here comes Viper.
Catching on Viper.
For real.
I think Viper has got a... Oh. No.
There's Viper.
Viper in
Viper's across. Here comes Wordna. My heart is broken.
Wordna finished in
I think
first.
he got like 10th again, huh?
Wow.
AK finished in second. Viper finished
Oh, no.
in third.
What?
No, I mean...
the timing had to be wrong, right?
I just feel bad that I heard a woo over there. All right. Man, what a race. I'm going to put my hands together for that one.
Many predictions.
You
Upset right
adjusted?
there, I think. Unless there's something, unless Werdna made some mistake, which we didn't see, or I don't think Viper did. Viper was basically perfect the whole time.
I think Liz is going to take a picture of us crying.
Rough.
Well, were you making a cry face?
I made a pouty.
Oh, all right. I should have done pouty with you because I was going like full-on contorted face crying. I was just praying Greg wasn't going to switch to a camera of us. It's review time.
Ooh. Midair?
Who do you suppose? Oh, it could be a midair review.
From the beginning, right?
Yeah, that always makes me, well, in this case, quite happy. I don't know. Watch very closely, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
That wasn't a midair. That was a gate. He hit the gate. Dead on. Yeah, that wasn't a midair, but let's watch here.
Who is the bottom left? Oh, that's Wreck. Okay, doesn't matter.
Wreck down. Wreck redoes his gate. Watching Viper and Wordna like a hawk right now. Who are you watching? I'll watch the other guy.
I mean, I think Viper was.
You watch Viper. I'll watch Wordna. Wow, Wordna had a really awesome flight. I just watched a really beautiful save. Or correction, rather. Twice. Wordna is outstanding.
Oh, Viper did the blindest chicane.
I mean, when you're just on this level, look at Wordna.
Oh, the pole. Viper fucked up.
No.
Nope, he went all the way.
He's going back again.
Okay, he went all the way
He went
back
back
and
again.
fixed it. Because he did fuck up there, and he went all the way back and fixed it.
Okay, well, let's watch
Because the pole
Viper,
fell
ladies and
down.
gentlemen.
And that's what confused him. See, the pole fell over when AK hit it. Right
Oh
there.
my gosh.
I think it confused Viper, and he didn't realize what was going on there.
Oh my
He went back
gosh.
all the way back and fixed it because he
Here we
went through
go.
the gate backwards.
Okay, it's going to start going forward right here. Here's Viper, upper right of your screen.
He should go around
He's
the
like-
pole and through the other side,
like,
but he goes
where
the
is
wrong
it?
way.
It throws his brain off.
But
It's
then
going to
he
go
comes
all
back.
the way back and redo the entire.
But then he goes
Okay,
back and
go
do-
back. That
Yes, that was
That's
right.
in. Yeah, he got it right.
Because he did the green gate and then he spun where the pole would be and then went through the other gate the right way. Very nice.
Wow,
I didn't even notice
Viper.
that.
Viper did a
went
really
back
good job
twice.
going back for that.
He went back twice.
Yep.
I wonder if he has a spotter or if he just like did it himself.
I want to know.
Yeah, I would like to know that because that's an impressive because it's definitely confusing when the pole disappears. I'm sure that's what probably messed him up, that the pole wasn't there anymore. He's like, wait, where am I?
And there it is. There's an LED on, I think that's Rex drone on the lower left that is so bright in his eyes. His camera is smack to the left, dude.
You're right, yeah, he's twisted.
Look at it just blinking and blowing out all the little spots
I
on
bet
his
you-
lens.
I
Can you
bet
see
at the
his lens
beginning of-
sparking up?
If we watched the thing back, we could find the crash that happened. Because I'm sure it didn't look like that at the start.
Is that official, Greg?
I think that's official. Tough break for AK there again this year. Got stuck on the ground and one of his motors either wasn't spinning up or maybe one was still in turtle mode or who knows what happened, but it took him a good 5-10 seconds to get back up and fly. But Viper was unflappable there. He got a little confused when the flag fell down, but he made sure that he did it right.
Yeah, he went back twice.
He went all the way back to the green gate, which he definitely did because I think he was trying to
Do you know
figure
how
out what
hard
the
that
line
would do
was.
when you're getting chased down by AK? How hard that is to do?
Yeah, that's why I think he
Hold on.
must have had a spotter.
All right, on that run, we had a gate element down that we did not know about. So the track had changed, and so we're going to rerun it. We want consistent lap to lap to lap, comparable results, so we're going to rerun it.
Okay. That's what the ruling is?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a rerun because the course was changed and nobody noticed it.
Wait, what? It wasn't the whole. It happened during the heat.
No, that's not what they said.
But did it fall down before?
60
the race?
seconds until the next
No.
race.
Had to have happened during the heat. I guess we could watch it back. But.
Yeah, we'll watch it later.
All right, so rerun.
Rerun.
Yeah, I put it on my sandwich. If it's around me, I'm going to eat it. When it's just around it and I'm kind of hungry, I just would squeeze it into my mouth.
Like a little baby bottle.
Yeah, we're talking about the We Bleed hot sauce. A pleasant, tasty hot sauce, unlike the lower, we did the hot ones like wing
Hot Ones challenge.
Yeah, the first 5 tasty, different flavors. The next set of 5 just really hot and not that fun.
No, I mean,
you have to.
I love the rush. You gotta love the rush.
Or I don't hate spice, but they can't handle spice very well.
A lot of people in the drone world,
Like
you know,
spice.
they don't just like, they don't want the rush.
That's true. It is a whole
It's a rush.
body experience.
Yeah.
Doing that last dab, yeah. I was basically crying and sweating at the same time for a good 5 minutes there. That one at least tasted good. There was at least a few, like, good solid 10 seconds of enjoyment of that one before it got really hot.
Someone says AK plot armor. Amari said that.
So if I'm running behind, I can just knock a gate down. Chat not loving the decision.
Is anybody liking the decision? I mean, yeah, I don't know what to say about it.
I don't know what to say about it. It is what happened. Let's see what goes down this time. So Viper basically had 4 per... No, he got a little confused when the flag fell down, but I don't think he ever actually crashed. He just had to...
He did
figure out what
everything
happened.
you would hope someone would do. Fly the exact right course. It didn't bother anybody else's flight lines.
Weebleed has a hot sauce? Really? Where have you been, AA?
He's joking.
Oh, okay.
Weebleed has a very memey hot sauce, and the thing is, it's actually really good.
Yeah, if you like sweet Thai chili sauce, that's what it reminds me of, except with heat, because that's the sweet sauce.
It's a sugary one, and it's got a pleasant kick. I'm more of a fan of like super, super hot stuff, but this is a really good hot sauce.
See, I can't handle... I thought I wouldn't be able to do the hot ones. Like, I thought I would, like, die, basically. But, like...
What do the rules say about it?
I don't know that they have, like, specifically typed out rules
Kelly's
for every
making the point that
situation.
it should be in the rules.
I mean, there should be... If this was, like, a sport, like, it got into the legitimacy of, like, a... You know, like a major sport, there'd be, like, a big-ass rule book with, like, oh, well, in section 10.4.1, it says if the gate element falls down or whatever, but, like, you know, it's hard to write a rule for every single thing that can possibly happen unless your sport's been around for a while.
It's true.
Because, like, you know, something happens in the sports and they write a new rule the next year,
I mean,
and then things evolve over many
Yeah,
years.
you can't say we don't have a precedent at this point. Gate features have been knocked over
Have
mid,
you?
but they said, but they said
Is there a direct, like, ever been, like, a ruling on what happened?